If I had to compare Sherelle to someone, I would compare Sherelle to Michelle Obama. Sherelle is the most loving.
Hey,
You
LeBron
sound
James.
dumb.
Look at
You
Michael
sound
Jordan.
dumb.
Look at
You
Tyrese.
sound dumb.
Look at
You
how many
sound
people
dumb.
do I got a list that
Celebrities
we
are not
see
the
all the
only
time
rich
that's falling
people. You
apart.
sound dumb.
How do I sound dumb?
What do you do
What do
that's
I do as
godly?
Golly?
Stop talking about
Every
God like
Yeah,
time,
that. You
what's
don't
the
know that
topic
man. That man
now,
don't know
okay,
man?
you.
like
Honest, beautiful woman. She's very nurturing to men.
right. If I take you on a date,
You ain't
I'm
never
gonna
taking me
take
on no
you.
date.
She's very loving to men. You won't never ever catch Sherelle cussing out a man.
Me and you gonna do? We're gonna cook up a
We
lot of
not gonna
food,
do a
right?
damn
Hold on.
thing.
Okay,
No, we
okay.
not.
We're gonna cook up a
You
lot of
somebody
food,
else.
right? Hold on. Okay, cool. We're gonna cook up a lot of food.
Why you
We're
gonna
gonna
keep
go
us
to
saying
some
we?
homeless. We're
It's
gonna
not
go to some
French.
homeless shelters or whatever, and pass it out to the homeless people. That make you feel. Actually, you should
No, it
try it.
don't make
I
me
have
feel
done it
good.
before.
I don't care. I don't care about homeless people.
She just the definition of femininity. Oh my God.
That's any song off
That's
here.
funny as fuck. Oh my god.
Yo, y'all niggas
Do
need
it.
help.
Come on,
Oh
first lady. Do it again.
my
When you count to 5, just close your hands and just do and continue the same thing. 1, 2, 3. Stop laughing. You got to stop laughing. Okay, look. Come on. All you doing is this.
You do
1,
it first.
2.
You do it first.
Okay,
You want
watch
me to
this.
close my eyes. You do it.
Okay. It's
Put your head back. Both put your head back.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm dancing. Then all you gotta do put one fist
Also,
in
you
front
just saying
of
do
the
that.
other one. Huh?
You saying do that.
Yeah, just do this. Not so fast. Just and before you know it, you on beat. This gonna give you some swag. You know what I'm saying? There you go. You in there.
You know, I could not have a better first lady of the Black House.
Yes, JP. You having some me time. I love it.
Y'all
Jesus
won't believe
Christ,
what
that's
happened
my
to me.
president, y'all.
What
That
happened to
is my
you?
president, y'all.
Jay
What happened to
Prince,
you?
you need to be fucking stopped, dog.
I'll put the curtain right here.
This nigga head that.
She is a beautiful representation of the Black House, and I will never trade her for no other woman in the whole wide world. Shout out to Sherelle as the first lady of the Black House for being very feminine, nurturing, loving, and very respectable to men.
Sherelle is dope as fuck. She comes. Sherelle is the.
I haven't seen her around in a while.
Sherelle is the Obama's wife name.
Michelle.
Sherelle is like the Michelle.
Who would be your first lady?
Sherelle.
Oh hell no.
You would pick Sherelle over Mommy is 3?
Hands down.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
You sound dumb.
Look at Michael
You sound
Jordan.
dumb.
Look at
You
Tyrese.
sound dumb.
Look at
You
how many
sound
people
dumb.
die.
Please.
I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all.
Make me feel like a president. First black president. Dum 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 dum.
Don't be fucking rude. Are you kidding me?
What's going on, Black House? What's going on? What's going on? What's up, y'all? I pinned the link. Man, I just woke up. I had took a long nap, y'all. I'm so sorry that I'm late today. I see a few people here already. What's going on, y'all? What's up, First Lady King, First Lady? She told me to be on time. Yeah, I know, man. I had just woke up from a nap. I just had, for those of you who wasn't here, I just did a show with the Honorable Judge O'Brown, and me and Bomb Cherry was kind of going at it, and he was actually cussing in this video. And yeah, shout out to Judge O'Brown. Shout out to the Black House. Yeah, shout out to the Black House. We up in this piece. What else? Thank y'all for supporting. Yeah, I know I gotta, because I plan on structuring this video more. Like start writing down a lot of my topics so I could just be in order. And because I do hear what y'all saying, and I do accept the critique. So I apologize for not having my stuff in order tonight. After I did the show with Judge O'Brown, I ended up dozing off, went to sleep, and just woke up like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, so, but we're here though. We are here. We're not going nowhere. I pinned the link. I want to start off by talking about, being ungrateful led into being shot at. And what I mean by that is, so here we was the other day. I was in Milwaukee, right? I was in Milwaukee for a gathering. Now, I told you every time I go to Milwaukee, there's always something happening. Every time I go to Milwaukee, I know I look a little blurry. Every time I go to Milwaukee, there's always something happening, right? There we go. And everything was going fine. I had family up here from Texas visiting, and we celebrating my auntie passing. She just passed about a couple weeks ago, and we were just having a good time. Well, I have a cousin, female. I have a lot of cousins, but two of my cousins, which is two females, and one of them, her brother, my older cousin, she's like in her 40s. They all in their 40s, but she was like the oldest girl. And she got into it with my male cousin, baby mama. Her daughter must have heard her gossiping about my cousin. How do y'all feel about that? Would you tell your mama, now mind you, she like 18, 19 years old, and would you tell your mama if somebody was talking about her mama while they there? Meaning like that's what kicked up the shit. My little cousin, my cousin daughter was overheard my cousin baby mama talking crazy to her, talking like gossiping about her because she had to live with my male cousin and stuff. Because my other cousin, she bought a duplex, and her and her brother stay in the same house. Like one stay upstairs, one stay downstairs. They own the house, and so they moved my cousin in and her daughter, and so his baby mama was talking about her, and I'm like, damn. They was talking about her, so she called her mama and say, she texted her mama and said, hey, so and so was in there talking about you, you know what I'm saying? Big cuz like, man, what's he say? Oh shit. So she get to describing, yeah, talking about you ain't shit. You just come around this motherfucker, you too old to be living, bouncing house to house. Why the fuck you let her move in your house and shit like that? And you want to pay bills. She don't even pay bills living out here, but when you come in my house, because you don't want to pay bills. She was saying that to my other cousin, meaning that now this is his house though. So he got his own place where he paid bills at, because him and his sister owns the place. But his baby mama want him to pay bills over there too. And so my cousin's like, man, fuck all that. Nigga, I got bills. So he in his own crib. And so, long story short, she come over there. She come downstairs. They go to the back hallway. My big cousin, she came over there to address my cousin baby mama. And my cousin was like, man, go on, man. He protecting his baby mama at the end of the day. He like, go on, man. And my big cousin's like, no, I ain't going no motherfucking where. I ain't going no motherfucking where. Why this bitch sitting up here talking shit? Now she leaning on my cousin, titties all on him and shit. Right. Titties all on him while she try to talk to him. So he get up and like muffle. You like, man, go on, man. And then so not because that's the wrong thing to do to her, because she already hot. So he muffed her because she ended up swinging off on cuz. Doing. So he like, man, go, because he rather for her to like tussle with him than his baby mama. I would have did the same shit. So when women say that we don't protect our women, that's bullshit. And so my other little cousin came down who actually owned the house, like, man, what's going on back here? Man, Nick, cuz trying to fight my baby mama. And she like, my cousin like, cuz, this is his house. This is his house. Why you over this man house starting shit? This bitch sitting up here gossiping about me. My daughter tells me that this bitch was sitting up here talking about me whole time, because my cousin used to live there. But she didn't want to pay the electric bill. And the electric bill was $20-some at first. And then she didn't want to pay that. And so the bill got up to like $200-some. And she said, so I ain't paying shit. She told my cousin that, the male cousin, because he stayed downstairs. She ain't paying shit, but you got to keep in mind, how you going to live in somebody's house, damn near rent free, at 40-some years old, and don't have to pay no bills. So that she got mad that she been holding on to girls that they kicked her out. And so I feel like she used this situation to get back at them. And so they get to start arguing and stuff. And my big cousin, she wouldn't want to go. They were like, man, go on, cuz. You got to go. Man, you got to go. And my cousin who it is, who bought the house, she was telling her, now they grew up like sisters, right? They grew up like sisters because, they never had brothers and sisters. Well, she got one brother. My big cousin, she got one brother and no sisters. And then my other, who bought the house, she got two brothers. One of them got killed. And the other one, and that's it. They never had sisters. So growing up, them was the cousins, like, was always close. Plus they like a year or two apart. And so she got to start going off. Man, fuck all that. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. How the fuck you gonna go against me for this old punk ass bitch? Now a lot of people's like, man, hold on, cuz you just want to go off on her because you going off on her because she little, and you just want to be a bully. If that would have been somebody your size, you know what I'm saying? But my cousin always act like a bully, and so I'm like, man, we was in the house, like, we wasn't really thinking what was going on and shit. They was in the back hallway. We didn't know what the fuck was going on. So her and the cousin that owned the house get to arguing, because my cousin that owned the house, she was like, this is his motherfucking house, cuz you just really mad because you got kicked out and you didn't want to pay no bills. You didn't want to pay no bills, no lecture, no nothing. So she wasn't hearing none of that. She got to snapping. Oh, you telling my motherfucking business? You telling my motherfucking business around it? She get to start crying and shit. Because she really crying because my male cousin like muff her and shit. And she go to swinging at him because she trying to fight. She trying to fight his bitch. You tell my motherfucking business. But you just got nothing telling her business though. You just got done telling her business. So they get into it. Now my cousin that owns the house and the other cousin get to start fighting. And that's when everybody came out. We breaking it up and shit. I'm like, dog, man, what the fuck you go? What y'all doing? What the fuck y'all got? What the fuck? Old sloppy titties just everywhere. Weave in the air, shit just flying piece by piece, track by track, dollar by dollar of weave. Going everywhere. Titties everywhere. Like these, like, come on now. They cuz, but they used to be the fine cousins, right? But you know how women get when they get in their 40s. Now they titties doesn't fell onto their laps. I don't see how y'all gonna able to fight every time you swinging, they windmilling and shit too. Every time they swinging, they titties swing right along with them. They doing a double hit combos and shit. They throw a blow, bam, titty go right along with it. They getting slapped with left titty, right titty, left titty, right titty. I'm like, man, y'all need to stop, man. What the fuck is y'all doing? So we trying to brag them up and stuff, but they kind of thick, like heavy set now. So I'm trying to push my cousin, my female cousin, the older one, like, man, go on, cuz. But she got kind of a little heavy now. So I'm pushing her back. She trying to get to my cuz. And so while she like, what, bitch? All while I'm holding her like this, like, cuz, man, what the fuck is you doing? What the fuck is you doing? So she getting all mad trying to get attacked the other cuz. The other cuz trying to go at each other. I'm sliding while I'm holding her back. I'm holding her back. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. So she get to start like she running towards, but I'm in front of her with just hands. So I'm running towards, I'm just a slide. Mind y'all been drinking and shit. While I was going off that shit, we've been drinking and things, so I get to start sliding. Then boom, that's she get hit. They go at it again. I'm like, man, hey, if one of you motherfuckers hit me, what the fuck is y'all doing? So they go to fighting some more. And now her friends, my cousin that owned the house, her friends was there. And I didn't like the fact that her friends were jumping in it, trying to protect my cousin who owned the house. We was like, man, hey, hold on, no, this is gonna be none of that. This family business. What the fuck is y'all doing? This family business. Fuck is y'all doing? But they still was going at it. But these girls though. So my sister and them getting all into it, with the other girls. Like, man, but we was like, man, because dog, you tripping, you trying to fight cuz them. So you tripping. Everybody getting into it, right? And this is after the wings, the chicken, and macaroni and shit with some yams. They go to fight. And so my big cuz, she left. But when she left outside, she got in her car and smacked my male cousin car. Boom, smacked his car like 3 times. So they go to fighting again. My big cousin, they ran outside. They go to fighting again. We was like, dog, what the fuck is you? So this was like 2 something in the morning. Like 1 something, 2 something in the morning. So she ended up leaving after she smacked the car. So we thinking she ain't coming back, Now we all done went home. We done, how you stood up for a few hours, talk that shit. Now we all done went home, getting ready to go to bed and shit. Get another call. Cuz done came back and smacked my cousin brand new car. Brand spanking new car.
And so when she started smacking my car, my cousin who owned the house got her fire, right? Got her pistol. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Like, dog, what the? Shooting at my other cousin. Now they close. She get the fire at my other cousin. I'm like, what the fuck? We get a car. Cuz shot at cuz. And you know, we got dramatic people. You know how women is. They get real dramatic. Police came. Now, after she got done busting that gun, she got a little scared. I know she did, especially when that police said, dude, it's always the aftermath. But surprisingly, the police said, well, she was up there, you know, ramming up against her car and shit on her property. So she had no right. So they gave my cousin who got shot at a warrant. Gave her the warrant. And I'm like, damn. So I called my other cousin who shot at my other cousin. I said, what's up, dog? She like, and fuck whoever, if you got something to say, you don't like what a motherfucker did, fuck whoever got something to say, you don't have to come to my motherfucking house. That bitch, that fat bitch, she didn't run up against your motherfucking car. Don't call me. I ain't even said what all the thing I said, what's up, cuz? You know how black women is, though. And that's why I say I got black women just like Supreme Goddess, Luck. I grew up with black women like this. These like my family. So I said, cuz I ain't called for that. You know what I'm saying? I said, because she was telling me, yeah, that bitch. Yeah, I said, cuz, but why did you have to shoot at her though? That bitch ran in my motherfucking car, and when that bitch, she thought I was going to jail, bitch. And when that bitch got a whole fucking warrant show, dude, yeah, I hope the bitch go to jail for good. I said, not good. You ain't going to court, is you? I told them motherfuckers, I told them, you know, when they in emotions, they gonna say where the fuck they feel, right? I told them bitches that I want to press charges. I said, cuz, you ain't finna go. I said, you is not finna go down there and press no charges on her. If you don't like it, you can get the fuck on. So she's snapping at me. I said, cuz, it's been 2-3 days now. You know what I'm saying? So you should have been, you know, that bitch ran my motherfucking car. I said, yeah, but we get you. She wrong and shit, but she already fucked up. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what y'all think. You think she should continue to press charges, and my cousin end up going to jail or prison? Now they cool and shit. They ain't nobody gonna let that die. Even though I said, man, because hey, whole time she was just jealous. She been jealous because everybody now is moving on. They keeping them lives. They doing good shit in their lives. And she the only, because you got to keep in mind, she was always spoiled. Her mama always took care of her. Her stepdaddy, everybody took care of her, right? Everybody ended up taking care of her. So now they passed, you know, a lot of people done died. Her mama died, they mama died. Then my aunties, they died. And so we like, she always had people to like rescue her. And so now she like 44, 43, and she's still under that same concept, thinking like, you know, she go buy some brand new Adidas outfit and won't pay the rent. And like I'll be trying to tell, cuz like I used to have to like scam churches to help her pay her rent. You know, you know how it is, you know. She'd be like, she'd call me, right? Be fresh to death. She'd be fresh to death. She'd call me. Jay Prince. What? He. I know when she do the he. I know she's gonna ask me for something. I was like, what's going on, cuz? She's like, what you doing? So, cause she want to FaceTime. She always, every time she want to ask you for something, she FaceTime. And then this is the cousin that every time, like you can't, don't be around when she tell you her stories, cause she go to crying and everything. Like she can start talking, then she just busts out crying. I swear to God, if you listen to my cousin, you leaving that bitch with $2,000 in your pocket. By the time you leave that bitch, she done cries you out at least 1,500, at least. And my cousin baby mama was mad because she didn't even know this girl for real like that, and don't really like this girl, but she been asking her for money, and she didn't pay that girl her money back. So she FaceTimed me. I said, and she like, I said, oh, I said, what you want? What you doing? Just sitting up here watching these badass kids. I just got off the doing the show. She was like, now didn't mind you, this is because I was doing this shit, right? She's like, yeah, I'm just sitting here thinking that I'm finna get evicted. They, I can. You know, she finna lead you into, I said, damn, I already know where this is going. I said, what you mean? Yeah, the sheriff was on a fucking way. In my mind, I'm like, cuz, like, come on, I know you. Like, come on, man, we getting tired of you crying. Like, you always crying and shit. Tough up, grab your nuts. Stop crying like a bitch. So I said, what the fuck is you crying for? Cause I can't take this shit no more. So when she know when we done and listen to the sad stories. And so this how she get us. She like, at the mama died, it seemed like everybody don't nobody give a fuck about me. Nobody give a fuck. The sheriff's on their way to take me and grandma, cause she got custody of her grandbaby who's 2 years old and shit. And so I'm like, oh shit. So I'm checking my pockets. I'm like, man, I can't. I don't know what the fuck she calling me. So I was like, she was like, man. I was like, so my old big bitch ass. I'm sitting up here. Now she damn near got me. Cause I told myself, I said, when she called, the next time she called, I ain't finna let her get me into this crying shit. I had my game together. And then she do this every time. This is her personality since I've been knowing her. And I've been knowing her for 38 years. She gets me every fucking time. And so I'm like, well, I don't got no money. She said, don't worry about it. It's okay. It's okay. I don't want no money. It's okay. That's just the way her like guilt tripping us. Like I'm like, damn. You know what I'm saying? So we like, damn. So I said, what I'm gonna do? When is your 5 day? How long they gave you the 5 day? Now she got me all concerned and shit. Fucked up. The wrong shit to do, to be concerned. When they get to start crying and you start getting concerned, she got your ass. So I said, well, I don't got no money on me right now. I don't get my check until the fair. So I said, but what I can do, go to these churches. And so now she got me out because I've been quit scamming in churches years ago, back in 2010. I've been stopped going to like asking churches for money and stuff because I felt kind of guilty. I've been trying to change and shit. I've been trying to change. So here I'm back. This 2023. At least 13 years I haven't been going to no churches begging for money. And so now I'm in this church asking people, for money. She like, take me to them churches to get some money so I won't get evicted. Cause me and her used to go scamming together. And I'm like, man, damn though. But she like, damn, what? Because she know I don't want to do this no more. She like, what? It just do it one time for your big cuz. You got I got some cigarettes. I got this brand new Adidas outfit. You will like it. What size is the Adidas outfit? Let me see the Adidas outfit. It's brand new. Watch it see. She go get the motherfucker. I'm like, yeah, but in my mind, like, that's where all your fucking money going. This is why you sitting up on this bitch crying, because you spend all your money trying to look good. And like I told her, I said, motherfucker, you can't eat clothes. Hell, you calling me, you make when you on top. I ain't telling her this, but this is what I'm saying in my mind, all while I'm looking at the clothes. Like, you got this brand $200-300 jogging suit, and that shit could have went, like I said, motherfucker, you can't eat Adidas. That shit ain't gonna. You can't. Your grandbaby can't live in them damn outfit. So now I went against my word. I'm going back into this motherfucking church. So I was like, let me think of a church. So I found the Methodist, Lutheran Methodist Church on 76 in Good Old, white neighborhood. So I went in there, asking the church, might I speak to the pastor? Because I come straight in and ask to speak to the pastor. And I know how to scam a little bit, the church. So I think of someone's on my mind, like, how you doing, pastor? How you doing? Hey, pretty good. Once they give you attention, they smile, they happy. You gotta make the pastor smile. You gotta look, but you go in. I went in there with some scrubs outfit on. I put on some scrubs, because you don't want to go around asking people for money and look like you just broke bum and dusted and disgusted. So looking like you a nurse or something, CNA. Then I had a couple of kids, right? I had got my nieces was with me. My kids weren't even at my kids was at my other sister house. I had my niece with me, and because that's how I used to do. I bring a couple of kids, and so yeah, I'm telling him, like, yeah. He like, oh, this your daughter? This your daughter? I'm like, yeah, that's my daughter. That's my son. And the mama, they was like, I was like, can I talk to you? Can I talk to you in private? It's an emergency. He said, sure. Come on. I told him my name and stuff. We go to the back room. My nephew, and my niece go get them a couple pieces of candy. I'm like, now y'all sit down now. Sit down. I know we don't got no food like that right now, but sit down. So he said, so what's the problem? How can we help you? I love when them pastors say that. So what's the problem? How can we help you? They want to be this good Christian and stuff. You're like, I'm saying, you got a nice church and stuff. I know I'm black and all. I'll make sure I throw that in. I send them on a guilt trip, right? I sent them on a guilt trip, you know what I'm saying? And this is the types of stuff that me and my cousin used to do. She's always asked me, what do I say to him? What I supposed to say? And one time, like, I took her. Like, we was going around the church to church. One time I took her. I'm telling her what to say to the pastor and shit. And then she must have had it. But I'm outside in the car. I was like, going in and I tell him that. And I tell him what, just say this. And so she go inside one time. And I'm like, man, this motherfucker taking a long ass time. Like, me and my guy, we was waiting in the car. I said, I'm telling my guy, like, this cuz been in there for a long time. I said, damn, I told her to go ask for a little bit of money. I ain't telling her to go suck the pastor's dick. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, I'm talking to him. I'm like, man, I know I'm black and stuff like that. And we're in a black neighborhood. I know you think it. He was like, no, you don't have to work. We don't have to have race. We love everybody. This is a Christian church, and we love everybody. I told him my name, Mr. Prince, stuff like that. He said, you don't have to. I understand that it's a lot of races. Once they get to start opening up to you, about how it is other races and stuff. You know how we got a little racism and stuff. You know they finna give you something. You ain't gonna leave that bitch empty-handed. I'm trying to tell you. So I told him, I said, he said, "Oh man," because I'm thanking him before he even offered me shit, right? I'm giving him thanks and shit because this is my script, right? This is the script that I'm running on as pastor, so we get some money for my cousin rent. And he's like, so he didn't ask me what's wrong. He said, "It's okay, brother. It's okay, brother. It's okay." So I said, man, now my nieces and nephews them looking at me, they get to start crying. They see me crying, they get to start crying. Whole time this is the game. This is my script that I'm running. He said, man, the pastor, once they get to start, like, you know, if they didn't kick you out, you know what I'm saying? It's a high chance they finna give you some shit. You just don't know what they about to give you. He said, I said, I got custody of my nieces and nephews. I got custody of my nieces and nephews. I don't know what to do. And I got kids of my own. And well, I'm getting evicted. The landlord, you know, they just dropped my nieces and nephews to my house about a couple of days ago. They dropped my nieces and nephews because their daddy got shot and their mama went nuts. I can't do this. So I'm tripping on my words and shit. You know how people crying. You got to make it feel real. And so I made it seem as though everything was going good up until they daddy died. They daddy still alive. That nigga, you know, he's still around the block, you know, drinking them 40s. But I made a script as though they daddy died, and the CPS people brought them to me because my sister done went crazy. She couldn't handle it. So this was this script that I'm running to him. And so now I had to pay rent. I had to get it, you know, we getting evicted. And so he said, well, how much is your rent, Mr. Prince? So I'm sitting up there looking. My cousin told me her rent was like $800. And I said $900. $925, man. I know that y'all don't have to do it. Y'all don't have to do it. And I know that's asking way too much. See, I go to the white people churches because they got money. You know for a fact, white people support each other way more. So you know they got money to give. Black people church, nah, that ain't gonna happen. The most, if you go to a black person church asking for some money, they give you $30 and they feel like they done gave you a lot, and they gonna preach to you for a long time, and they gonna want to pray with your ass for a long fucking time. And by the time they get done praying, they handing you over $30 fucking dollars. Like, what the fuck I'm gonna do with this? So he said, well, how long, because I kept crying to the point where I can't barely speak. You know, my niece, he said, well, give me a second, Mr. Prince. Give me a second. Let's see what we can do. And so he get up, he walk out the damn the office and jump. And I'm looking at my niece and nephew. Them. My niece is like, uncle, my daddy dead. I said, shut the fuck up. Shut your ass up. Shut the fuck up. Our daddy ain't dead, uncle. If you don't shut the fuck up, we trying to get some motherfucking money up in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? So so he came out and came back. He said, Mr. Prince. I know when they act all excited and shit like that, it's some good news. So I knew he was gonna get the money. I ain't know how much. He said, I think we can help you out, Mr. Prince. we so he ended up showing me. He said, go down to the office. I got a meeting I have to go to, but go down there and Miss Sherry, she got a check for you and some other goods and stuff like that. So I go down there. I'm like, man, thank you. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. So I go to start crying and shit, even more hard. I go to start crying. Like, don't worry about it, Mr. Prince. Don't worry about it. Can we pray? So I said, yeah, I deserve a prayer. You know, matter of fact, I'm lying. I asked him, can we pray? I was like, man, thank you, God. Can we have a prayer? He's like, sure, Mr. Prince, sure. So I had to we all grabbed our hands, me, my nieces, my nephew, and the pastor. And he go to praying and stuff. And whole time he said, do you accept Jesus as your Lord and Savior? I said, yes. I accept Jesus in my heart as my Lord and Savior. He died for my sin. And the pastor get to start praying. And I'm sitting up here because my nieces and nephews know I don't believe in Jesus and shit. The only time when I ask for some money. You know, but and it's bad, but that was some shit. You know, I used to do this shit back in 2010. My cousin got me out here doing this stupid shit, right? So after we get them praying, he said, well, I got a meeting to go to. Go to the office to Miss Sherry, and Miss Sherry gonna cut the check out for you. Jesus always moving the blood of Jesus. Jesus always got your back. I didn't do this, Mr. Prince. Jesus did. Jesus brought you here today. Technically, I'm really thinking he cussing me out in a way. In my mind, it seemed like he's saying, Jesus gonna bring your funny looking broke ass over here begging for some motherfucking money and shit. So I go there. This motherfucker wrote me a $1,100 check. Now, mind you, she asked me for $800. So I ended up having $300 left. So not only that they wrote me $1,100 check, they had a $50 Walmart card, two $25 pick and save cards, and she opened a room, Miss Sherry opened a room where we got tissue, all kinds of little shit. Now these at the white churches, black churches, they ain't gonna do this shit. So I'm like, damn. So I'm adding this up. I'm technically walking out this bitch with $1,250. $1,250. So I go to my cousin. We driving back home. Cuz. She like, what? Do you give you some money? I'm like, yeah, he gonna give me $400. She lied. She like, you lying. Yeah, he only gave me $400. I was like, no, I'm playing. He gave me $600. So I gave her $600 out there, $1,250. So no, wait. I gave her $600 out the $1,100 check, right? Because I ended up cashing check. So I had $500 in my pocket. I was like, well, fuck it. Since I asked for the money, I might as well keep it. You know what I'm saying? So I gave her $600. I was like, how much you got on? You got the other $200? So she ended up getting, so she got the $200. She already had $200. And I said, man, no, she had $100. She had to take back the some shoes she ended up buying. We had to go way to the Nike outlet store, no, the Adidas outlet store to take back our Adidas. So the Adidas she ended up paying for like $170 some fucking dollars. So she took them shoes back, and now she had her rent money. Then I gave her the $50 Walmart card and one pick and save card, and I kept the other $25 pick and save. And happy as a motherfucker. Now I leave that bitch with like $500. But this time I'm like, man, this shit ain't feeling right. You know what I'm saying? I haven't done no shit like this, since 2010? That's been 13 years ago. Because I used to feel guilty of doing this shit. I didn't like doing that. You know what I'm saying? She got me over here. It was like a quick thing. You know what I'm saying? Cuz finna get evicted. Man, come to find out. So after she get the cash, my sister called me. Jay Prince, what my kids doing? None. They sitting over here chilling and shit. I was finna get ready to bring them home and junk like that. They just got done eating. I just got done cooking for them. She like, you talked to Cuz? I like, yeah, I talked to Cuz. You know, I just gotta help her get her rent paid. Help her get her rent paid? How you help her get her rent paid? Yeah, she was sitting up there crying, saying that she's gonna get evicted. Saying that she was about to get evicted. So I went over there to the church and he paid. He wrote her a check. Wrote me the check and I ended up cashing and got her rent paid. How wait a minute. My sister's like, wait a minute. She don't need no damn money. I'm like, what you talking about? She just hit that Potawatomi for $2,500. I said, what? Man, Cuz just played you. I said, motherfucking what? So technically, the same shit I did to the pastor, she did the fuck to me. I said, I know goddamn well I told her I don't even go around doing this shit no more. I haven't done this shit in 20 years. She just played you. I said, well, she got the money now. And then my nieces, nephews, them telling my sister on me. Mama, is daddy dead? Girl, you know damn well your daddy ain't dead. She had to tell a motherfucker something. She was like, my sister's like, nah, your daddy ain't dead. And she's like, Jay Bridge, you told them people that their dad was dead. I said, man, I had to think of something. First thing came my motherfucking mind. The first thing that came on my motherfucking mind to get some money. Because she the one around. I'm putting this blame back on her, make the blame focus on her. Because she and this motherfucker got me really believing that she fucked up. And I told myself, after I found out, I called her. I said, dog, why you didn't tell me you got you hit from at Potawatomi Bingo $2,500 fucking dollars? You didn't need no fucking rent money. Hello? The motherfucker hung up on me. And my sister asked me, see, I told you. She knew damn well she didn't need no damn money for that rent money. She wanted to spend that money. The reason why she asking people for money, because she wanted to go shopping and buy her a brand new car without paying her fucking bills. That's why she asking you for some goddamn money. She need to quit that shit. Scamming motherfuckers. I said, ain't this about a bitch? So my sister gonna ask me, how much money they really give you? I said, sis, they gave me $1,100. They want me $1,100 motherfucking check. She like, how much you gave Cuz? I said, I gave her $600. So I'm thinking now, this is a sister that she real churchy, like she love the church. She like, well, shit, I think you should at least give me $300 of that. I should have never said nothing. Should have never said nothing. Now my sister asked, well, you should at least give me $3 of that. Why? You don't need that money. Shit, your sister got all these kids. Cuz always going up there asking you for money and you always make sure you do stuff for everybody else. Now my sister finna send me on a guilt trip. Now I'm getting played by everybody. My game, I'm playing in church and they playing me. Because at first I said, no, shit, I done worked hard for this. Nigga, boy, shit, I got 8 kids. Now all of a sudden you need some help. Hell no, I'm keeping my money. Nope, oh, hell no. Looking at my niece and nephew, and they look at me. I'm like, what? What? God damn it, shit. Shit. I should call her back. She said, don't worry about it. This is how my sister, this is how they get me. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I've been doing this shit on my own, and I don't need no motherfucker. And then she hangs up the phone. Now my nieces and them just looking like this. Not even trying to look at me. That's their mama. So I call her raggedy roach looking ass back. Go straight to voicemail. I said, give me a phone, motherfucker. Give me a phone. I get my niece's phone. I said, why the fuck you ain't answering the goddamn phone? Cause y'all, I said, well, motherfucker, I got 200. You ain't getting no goddamn 3. That's more than what I've got. Give me 225 so I get the kids some shoes. Cause Lil Vine them need some shoes and shit. So I give her ass $250. It was free money anyway. So out of all that scamming I was doing, from damn near $1,300, I left out that bitch with $200 some. And I scammed the church, and they scammed me. Ain't this about a bitch? Black women ain't shit. Black women ain't shit. They ain't worth 2 nickels. They ain't worth 2 fucking nickels. I said, y'all black motherfuckers ain't shit. This shit is crazy as hell. So, being ungrateful led into being shot at. What is y'all thoughts on that? Let me have a good time with my motherfucking crazy ass chat in the stories. In the blackout stories. Because I rarely even talk to these motherfuckers no more. They look like they finna ask me for some goddamn money. I don't got it. I know these motherfuckers in the blackout stories finna ask me for some goddamn money. Carl gonna say, I guess he doesn't need my super chat today. You damn right I need that goddamn super motherfucking chat. Shit. Because the only people that they the ones gonna be sitting up here taking all my goddamn money. Every day podcast by Daryl Long. Remember for 2 months. Turn up Bacardi is turn up. Bacardi is fire. Are you fuck with that Bacardi? Shout out to Daryl Long for being a member of the Black House. That's another raggedy motherfucker. Shit. That motherfucker is raggedy than a motherfucker. But this one motherfucker, Daryl Long is one motherfucker, right? That nigga dog will go ham and talk shit. And then before you know it, this motherfucker back over here. We done blocked each other. We done cussed each other. He threatened me and shit. And I threatened his ass right back though. And then next thing you know, this motherfucker back over here. That's how me and my people is though. That's how I am. I could get into it with somebody, dog. Next thing you know, I'm back over there. I don't know why it's like that. I can't be mad at people too long. I think they know that shit too. In the moment, I hate your fucking guts. In the moment. But then I calm down and shit. Then I get all emotional. Ronnie, $5 with the black flash. Shout out to Ronnie. What's up, big dog? What's going on? Y'all make sure y'all hit that goddamn super chat and cash up. Someone to be begging these goddamn churches. I don't give a fuck what you say. If I had to beg from the church or get it from a super chat, I'm gonna get some damn money. No, I'm just playing. I ain't trying to do that no more. I don't do that stuff no more. That was one. I only did it because my cousin. So technically, so for real, she wanted to save her money from hitting from Potawatomi to go buy her a fucking car and get her some clothes and shit. So technically, so wait a minute. She's gonna buy the car for like $1,200 to $1,500, spend about $700 on clothes so she looking good, and have money in her pockets for the alcohol and drinks and shit. But by me paying the rent, she ain't had to do none of that. So she could walk around this bitch stunning. She a dirty motherfucker. She one dirty ass motherfucker. Dirty dog. Let me see. I know y'all gonna throw this shit in my face. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. Fuck it. I had to do what I had to do. I didn't rob nobody. I'm just telling you some shit that doesn't happen. And shit. So to answer the question, okay. Let me see this. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Man, I got plenty. I got stories for days when it comes to my people, dog. I got stories for days. Sugar Bomb say cousin was finna back her a new bandit. That's a fact. And then she got a whole man like how's you going around with having men? Shout out to Diamond J Rose $5 with the super sticker. How you got all of these? How you got this man and shit? You claim that you go to bat for, right? You go to bat for these men, and he don't help you out with nothing. Nothing. They don't. The niggas don't help you out with shit. Nothing. And so when y'all be talking this, like, I'll be like, cuz she the type to depend on men to take care of her. I said, in real life, what the shit that y'all consider that a feminine woman that depends on a man is a good woman, in real life, you look stupid. You look stupid as hell depending on a nigga to take care of you. What's up, Diamond Rose J Rose? Now think about what I just said, right? We sit up here and advocate for champion the women that say she feminine, she believe a man, she's submissive to a man and shit like that. Cause that's my cousin. But look where to get her. Begging and shit. She got to go to everybody else begging and shit, depending on these niggas. And y'all want me to raise my daughters to be like that? You lost your motherfucking mind. Oh, hell no. She, in real life, right? In real life, begging the women that's depending on niggas being that bitch beg, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. She looks stupid as fuck. And I told her. I said, cuz, why the fuck you depending on these niggas and shit? You got to stop depending on niggas. You got to get your own shit. she have her house for a little while, but then she get that money. She hate paying bills because she never really had to. People always took care of. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, but in real life, I don't understand how you niggas be talking because in real life, dog, I'm not gonna raise my daughters and them to depend on no nigga to take care of them. That shit look stupid as hell in fucking real life. That shit look dumb. And I'll be telling my cousin them all the time how dumb they look, depending on niggas. I refuse. Like, I don't understand. Sharon say, love the content. They sounds like my southern family. My family is some southerner, feeble-minded, docile motherfuckers. And they got me up here praying to Jesus, knowing damn well I don't believe in Jesus. But when a motherfucker trying to get some money, boy, you believe in the hell, in the devil and shit. If the devil finna give you some shit, I'm telling you for real. No, damn well, you got me sitting up here in the name of Jesus, amen. I accept him in my heart as my Lord and Savior. Hey, fucking man. No, damn well, I don't believe none of this shit. So I didn't close my eyes when I was praying. I put my head down. And then I looked at the corner of my eye, my niece was looking back at me. Cheese, I'm like, I'm making face like, cause man, dog, I done taught them some horrible ass habits. Dragonfly cousin say, speaking of churches, I could go for one of they Tuesday specials and get a dinner to match. What Tuesday special that they got? What Tuesday special, Dragon? Sugar Bum. I want to know their damn chat. She said, now that's the realest shit you said all night. Women shouldn't be defending these. No, I don't believe in women depending on no niggas. That shit looks stupid as hell in real life. Women that depends on niggas in real life, like how y'all be trying to say she's submissive, she feminine, that it depends on a man and let the man lead. That shit look dumb as hell in real life. Look dumb as fuck. I get mad at my female family members that depends on a nigga. I get mad at them. The whole family be like, dog, why'd you run around this bitch depending on these niggas? Get your own shit. The fuck is wrong with you? You tired. You slow. Will look at me, look stupid, Mr. President. We'll look stupid, President. This America is a mental, not begging with your hand out all the time and nothing to deposit back in. Diamond, I wish you'd had that correct. My male cousin name was Diamond. And shit. That's a fact. You better have your own house, your own money, your own car. That's what we teach our women to have their own money, their own car, their own everything. You don't be going around asking these niggas for shit. Because a lot of times when niggas do be asking them take care of these women, they be controlling. No, they be controlling. My sister's going through some shit like that right now, depending on a nigga. Hell no, I was mad than a motherfucker. So hell no, we don't play that. Her name, I've been calling her Sharon Coleman. I didn't realize this was a female until I looked at the emoji. So your name's Sharon. This is Sharon. Sharon, I don't know why his mama named him some goddamn Sharon. Diamond talking plenty shit. She gonna say, you gotta be grateful through the good, bad, and ups and downs. Oh, she one of those preaching motherfuckers and shit. Cause Diamond sound like one of the cousins or aunties with all this preaching and shit. Cause she done went through a lot of shit with all these different niggas and shit. And she done been through a hard life. And now she done went biblical on a motherfucker. You will look at my life, you will look at life differently. When you renew your mind to be grateful and stop trying to get over people and take the easy way. Yeah, Diamond, she done went through some shit. Diamond she kind of fucked up. That's what's wrong with Diamond. Diamond, she a little bit fucked up. She got some old wounds she dealing with. Dragonfly say, always we stay strong and be maintaining, but I appreciate you. And whoa. I appreciate you and hope and pray the same for you and your fam, for real, be a ATL. Do prayers really be working? Should I have been praying for real? She say, that's not my voice, JP. It's called being positive. Too much negativity in the world. Yeah, she definitely done been through some shit. Because them people that always saying have gratitude and be positive shit, that's because majority of their life they lived a negative life. Because I know that I talk the same damn way. Too much negativity in the world. I did not use that one scripture. I like Diamond. She said we all fucked up. I like Diamond. Diamond, you should hit the link sometime. You can come up here and explain yourself. What's up, Governor?
The motherfucking president is in the house, y'all.
What's going on, big dog?
No, I had to come up on that one. You was asking about prayer. Do prayer actually work? That was a deep question you asked there, my friend.
Yeah, so do prayer really be working?
I think it do. It depends on, because I think prayer is pretty much like an affirmation to give you like power within. I think it works. I think it works. I've been seeing like crazy miracle happen for like crazy people, and they be like, "Yo, I'll be praying every day," and then like stuff be happening, bro. They be getting jobs, careers, and all that. So I think it be working.
I think, man, only time I ever prayed is when I was big in the churches. I ain't gonna lie. And when because they make you pray that they give they before they give you something, they always want to ask for a prayer. But I never really believed that prayer really worked.
See, look, prayer work. It really works. Do you meditate? Do you do meditation in the morning?
It depends on what you call meditation. Like, okay, for an example, I listen to music. I'll listen to some music. If you call, like, in the morning, I'll listen to me some music or something. Depends on what type of mood I want to be in. But I don't know. I think I gotta really take prayer really serious and see. What you think, Gov? Because I don't know.
But the thing is, different format of prayer. You got, like I would say, you got meditation. You got the one where people do affirmation in the morning. That's considered a prayer. And then you have one that is some people pray to their God or to the universe. That's also simplified as prayer. So you just gotta pick pretty much whatever you desire. Some people don't pray at all. Some people just walk up and then they just go by their daily lives. So it's what fits you at the end of the day.
You know what? Even though I done got into this African stuff and stuff like that,
um, I miss Christianity. Uh, for one, there's not too many African stuff. You know, even though I still want to, even though I know the truth and shit like that, I know we've been gooped and all this other type of stuff, but the lies had a positive purpose. You know what I'm saying? I don't got to believe in the stories, but I do believe in the mission of just being good people. I believe in the cause. Because one thing, the best music to me was gospel music. You know that gospel music make you cry, make you clean up, make you upset. They got music for everything. What you think?
Yeah, yeah. I remember growing up listening to a lot of gospel music too. But no, somebody asked you a question, J. Friend. Why I asked you? He say, ask him if you know how to pray.
I didn't. Well, for me, I really don't. I didn't know it was a certain way to pray. I think when you talks about what you need out of life, I think that's already praying, right?
Yes, it is. It is.
So, what is the format of praying?
I don't know. True is up here. True. What's the format? True know that. True be deep into that. He'll tell you.
What's the word? What's the word? How you gentlemen doing?
What's up,
What's going
True?
on? Great to see you again, my brother.
Already. Always great to see you, Shorty.
So, they got a certain format of praying?
Yeah, so the reason why a lot of people they be like, man, I ain't got time for this stuff. That stuff don't work because they don't know what they're doing. Uh, First and foremost, you gotta understand what are you trying to connect to. That's number one. It's like telephone. Someone has to pick up on the other end. So number one, you got to know who you're calling.
Mm-hmm.
And then just like when you ordering a pizza, you need to understand what's your proper order. You want anchovies, you want, spinach, you want a Hawaiian pizza, you want what I get, pepperonis and sausage. That's my daily routine. If I'm ordering pizza, those type of things.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to figure out who you're praying to, and then you got to know what you're praying for. And then the most important thing is what you pray for has to line up with the will and purpose of who or what you're praying to. Because remember, you're asking something that's greater than you to give you something. And for us that believe in God through Jesus Christ, we know that He's never going to give us something of our own selfish will. He will give us something to help us on our journey to act out His will and purpose over our life for other people. He's not going to give us something for, I want $1 million. Why you want $1 million? Oh, because I'm tired of being broke. I want to feel good. No, it don't work that way. Now, it'd be a situation where later on in life, certain situations happen, and then slowly but surely you'll look back and say, man, I done accumulated $1 million. But along that way, you done helped out over 200 people. You done helped out, moms that were pregnant and didn't have health care. John and Joseph, twin brothers on the street that was sleeping in a tent. You fed them for half a year. And then by helping them feed them for half a year, you didn't even know that they had the ability and the gift of construction and home improvement. And they are now the people that help you flip your houses because they fix the houses up. See, that's how life is supposed to work. And that's how I pray. I always make sure I pray to be blessed. I want to be, how you say it? I want to be blessed so I can become a blessing. Provide me with more so I can be able to give more. Much is given, much is required. So the more things that you're given, there's a higher price and responsibility that comes behind it that you have to take care of it and be diligent over all things that you have.
You know what? You might be right? You know, when I was younger, like in the younger in my 20s, even in some of my 30s, right? You know, when you be going through stuff, you be like, man, you know, like if I get a lottery ticket or something, if I found, get a lottery ticket, I'm like, God gonna definitely give me this. You know what I'm saying? All the stuff I done been through, I know he gonna give me, gonna make me win something to change my life. You scratch that motherfucking shit off, you don't get nothing. So, but a lot of people used to tell me that, why I used to tell my story. He's like, man, you should write a book. Your life is interesting. And I ain't never, I'm like, what type of people would want to listen to me? When I was actually living through the stuff that I was going through back then, you know what I'm saying? Living through all that stuff, I ain't never pictured myself where I'm at today. Everything I asked God for that I really wanted, I end up getting. I end up getting kids. So for a long time, I thought I can have kids. So I got my kid, my first one. But I always pictured her living with me full custody. I end up getting that. All my kids. Now I got all my kids. And then just recently, we've been going to course. I've been, y'all know I've been going to course for this. And I just talked to my lawyer today. Even though the mom tried to put all this type of smut on my name, see, the judge didn't even know me. They haven't even talked to me. And so, but the CPS been involved with me since December. And they in my business heavy. So they know, and they said one thing about Jay Prince, he's very transparent and open with everything. He don't got nothing to hide. And we go to his house, it's always clean. They got food and everything. And the lawyer told me today, he said, everybody, because I've been worrying for my little baby. And I was worrying like heavy, like I couldn't sleep. You know what I'm saying? I was like, man, I'm thinking of worse. And he made me feel good today. He said, man, well, Jay Prince, we got some good news. They read like the report. And he started reading everything down. He said, so the baby gonna end up staying with you. Dog, that lifted so much weight off of me, dog. I feel kind of good. I was like, damn. So even though a lot of my prayers I didn't speak it out loud, but God came through. I don't mean to be sentimental, Everything I wanted, God ended up giving it to me. Everything. I end up getting it. Everything. It's like I'm in this anomaly position. Everything that I wanted, God ended up giving it to me. Like for an example, y'all remember that girl that I had on my show? I've been worrying about her going to jail, right? She thinking she finna do at least 12 years. So we was on the phone today, and I'm looking up her crimes for her. So we going back and forth. And I said, wait a minute. I think you need a real attorney. Because you know how when you fight in court and stuff like that, it's the time in between. You be just so scared, you can't eat. When you fighting cases, you can't eat, you can't do nothing. Say, Jay Prince, are you a believer or not? I don't know. I'm just telling you what I went through. I don't know if I am a believer or not. She was fighting her case and stuff, and we talked to her lawyer. I said we was on the phone today, and I called. I was like, man, let me see, because we was sitting up there googling how much time she get, and it was saying 6 years this, 6 years that, so that's 12 years. So I was like, man, let me call a lawyer. I just randomly call a lawyer in our city. He said he looked up her name by her last name and found her case. Are you this? She's like, yeah, that's me. And you charged with this and this? Yeah. He's like, well, before I even give you a quote, he was like, before I even can get on your case, it's gonna be $3,500 up top. And then that's something that we do before trial. Like it's gonna, if we had to go to trial, usually we could get you to plea out, offer some deals, and the plea out. And then he said it'd be another 35, twice as much if we had to go to trial. So she asked him, she said, I only got about 1,000. Do you think you can like work out a deal with me 1,000? I said, and I got money coming too, sir. I got some money coming too. I want to really help her. He said, you got $1,000. I tell you what, I will become your attorney for that $1,000. You be here Friday. You pay that $1,000, and you pay me the rest of month, $1,000 a month. She up there, yay! And then when she was sitting up there, he ended up telling us like, the stuff you charged with, ma'am, I could get your stuff done all the way to misdemeanor, to the point where you don't do no jail. I was like, she already did 7 weeks, so you know what I'm saying. He like that'll be time served, and we get you down. We get your stuff down to a misdemeanor. She like, like the relief. I said, you owe me some ass. No, I'm just playing. I ain't telling that. But I was so happy.
Crazy boy.
I was just so happy, dog. Like that, I felt so good and relieved for her, because I knew the clouds. Like when you fighting cases like that, it's like a heavy cloud just over you, and you not knowing what's about to happen. You don't know where your life is gonna go. Like like where she should get her attorney, but she don't want to. But when you're not knowing where your life going, dog. And it seemed like about me worrying about it, and because I was worrying about that with her. I was so afraid for her. And now we got a good, we both got blessings today. I was like, damn, when my attorney called me, because she go to court 3 days after meeting next week. And now we both feeling good and confident. You know what I'm saying? She got her attorney. Get you some lawyers, y'all.
Yeah, make sure it's Jewish too.
Huh?
Make sure your lawyer's Jewish.
I think he's Jewish. Yeah, man. It was a blessing. So
make sure he certified you too. He got the cap on the back of his ball spot.
Hey, true, that's not good, man. What you just said. You tripping. I'm laughing. You tripping.
That's what mine has, Jordan. My man, my homie was about his name was Danny.
Man,
he's about five little guy, and had the cap on the back of his ball spot. But he knew that law, shorty. He knew that law. I'm trying to tell you. Made sure everything worked out for me. But yeah, if you go back to what you said, initially, Jay Prince, everything that you talked about, you was asking for someone else. You spoke about your children, and then you spoke about Shorty. And that's mainly how God works. There's two things. Because a lot of people was asking, I thought you ain't believe in God, and are you a believer or not? So God operates two ways. When it's either you are his or you aren't. But because he's good, he still give us what is called mercy when we aren't his. And when we are his, he give us what is called grace. Those are two different things. So mercy is basically like, let's say somebody's getting beat down and everything like that, and you see them in a hard spot. And you're like, man, you know what? They having a bad go at it and everything like that. I'm not going to make it worse. We all played Mortal Kombat, little finish move called Mercy and everything like that. It's basically providing somebody with a reprieve, a handicap. Like, all right, I'm gonna let you slide on this. Um, so a lot of people, when you aren't in the faith and you have been adopted and you're not, in the church and everything like that. And when I mean church, I'm not talking about a building. I'm talking about the actual body of Christ. You get what's called mercy. So certain people be like, oh dang, you know what? I prayed for that and everything like that, and it came true, came through, and it still is God. But you gotta understand what side are you on that you are praying, and what's the reason why that you were still blessed that prayer even came through. If you recognize who it is that gave you that, usually when people give you something, you go to them and you do what? You say thank you. You show appreciation, gratitude, gratefulness. And sometimes you be so grateful that you do something in return. Hey, what could I show you? What can I do for you to show you that I appreciate it? So in this case, us being man and showing God appreciation, all he wants from us is, what all of us yearn for. And that's praise, adoration, and love. And of course, by him being the creator, he's supposed to have that first above everybody. And that's all it is. It's about just having an authentic relationship with him. And you take a journey just like you're taking a journey of being a father. You're his child. And for those of us that long for a father and everything like that, it provides, a way to patch up that hole and everything like that. And ever since, I have two sides, the first 28 years of my life and the last 11. The first 28 years of my life, I thought I had it, because, I knew the word and everything like that. And of course, because, I have a religious background, my family and everything like that. But I realized there was a difference between relationship and religion. And once I finally found that, and, you know, um, I did a lot of what's called introspection on myself. I did a lot of healing. It then opened up my eyes, my mind, and my heart, and then I was able to hear him. And what I mean hear him, I'm not talking about physical audio, like, oh, how are you, my son, and everything like that. No, you hear him through certain things. I can hear him through you. I can hear him through, stuff on television. I can hear him reading the word. I can hear him through other people. And then also, that's what helped me to understand what it means to be a man. That's when I tell everybody, age of 18, 21, 25, the way the world tells you, that's when you're a man. No, I became a man at 28 when I had finally got what's called, I understand what, I no longer feared. I understand what it means to be a man, the title, the responsibility that come with it. And then finally I understood what love is. And then not only did I understand what love is, I finally was able to be loved. And then I was able to give others love. And then that changed everything. Then I finally became a man. And everything took off from that. My relationships, the way I handle business, the way, I interacted with people. It's one thing to see somebody in a certain situation, you be like, oh man, damn, that's messed up. Yeah, I see you in that. But when you're able to empathize with them, you're able to feel how they feel in that moment, you then take on the burden of your brother. And that other level right there, that's something else. And then when you genuinely, I'm going to leave it at this. The main thing that I got was I started learning how to give and not expect nothing in return. And the feeling I got with that is on a whole nother level. It's like when I gave to people and they're winning, or I see somebody winning, they got blessed. I see people getting married, or they got their first got their house or anything like that. It has nothing to do with me, but it feels like it. I'm just as happy as like I won what they have. You see what I'm saying? And that's the type of level that I never had before when I finally gave my life over to God.
Jay Prince, you muted. You muted.
Yeah, y'all can hear me now.
Yes, sir.
I really agree with you, man. Like just going through life and just, a lot of people. This is my thing, I think what deters people from a lot of stuff. A lot of people want to claim God to be theirs, right? That they created it, right? All types of people, right? Everybody. But I still don't think that it takes away from God. I don't care what you call him or label him. God still who he is, right? And so he gonna still love his people regardless. Um, but one thing about being in these situations, it teaches you how to be humble, and it also teaches you to practice
Yes, sir.
gratitude.
Yes,
It
sir.
teaches you to practice gratitude, right? You know what I'm saying? So I've been the gratitude and stuff like that. Now it make you feel like you don't got no reason to be upset about nothing. You don't got no reason, you know what I'm saying? When you operate out in gratitude, man, that's I think that's showing God that you're grateful. Gratitude is like being grateful, and I think God reward people that's grateful. And man, like a lot of that stuff be humbling, man. That's why I'm too old to be getting myself in trouble anyway. You know what I'm saying? And I'm so happy for her because I know she just made one mistake in her life because she never had a criminal record, and I think God probably be designing that woman to be with me. I don't know.
And Jay Prince, don't
What you
start, man.
laughing
Don't
at,
start,
Tucker?
man. It's too early.
Go. What you laughing?
Hey, don't start, man.
No,
Don't start.
no, but you
Don't
know
start.
what? When I first saw her, when I first saw her come up on the screen, and I see y'all chemistry and everything, I see how y'all look at each other. It the one thing about God is he don't do it the way we want it. He do it the way he know it's going to work. And the fact that y'all have what's called understanding, bro. The thing is, y'all understand each other, and that allows for the avenue of communication. And if you got communication, you can solve any problem that y'all go through. That's the first thing that messes up everything. If y'all can't communicate, you can't fix stuff because it's going to be problems. But the fact that I saw how y'all, y'all was feeding off each other, I don't like that vibe stuff. That stuff is so it's overused. Y'all was feeding off each other the way y'all looked at each other, the eye contact. She enjoyed your company, so that means she actually likes you. Um, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, yeah. And then all in all, she ain't bad, shorty. She right. She cool. She
Yeah.
cool. And the
No,
thing
but he's just
is,
doing that because he's happy right now, true. That's the
yeah,
thing. He's doing
no,
that because he's
but she
happy.
is no, she cool, and she is fat to the motherfucker.
She fat.
So yeah. So but
She
no,
fat.
the thing about it is you can tell that
No,
she's
she's thick. She ain't fat. She thick.
no, I'm
She's not
saying
fat.
fat like a big ass. I ain't talking about fat. I'm talking about big ass.
Okay, I got you. I got you.
Yeah. No, and then she got, for me, she got real hair, she chocolate skin, she got a nice smile and everything. And then you can tell that she's one of them people, no matter if she falls, she's looking for the next way to get up. So she has what's called perseverance and resilience. That means if y'all get into a bind, she's going to be understanding, like, hey, you know what? Check this out. We both been here, so we know what we gotta do to get out. And that's somebody that you can always roll with the punches and grow. Like she's never going to look down at you if you fall because she understand. Hey, we both been in bad situations, but if we do this together, we can become we can fortify a situation through our union that if we fall, I mean, it's no longer a fall; it's just a stumble. We good. We lost our footing for a little bit, but we still going down this road. And it seemed like y'all cool.
Yeah.
Are you ready to? But listen, this is the thing. Are you ready to do right? Because she don't sound like she for no game. She sound like she want relationship.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind it with her. I really like her though. I don't know why. I was like, damn, I really like this girl. And
she cool.
She want to talk
Wait,
to
do she
her.
got any kids? Do she got any
She got
kids?
kids. She got kids.
She got kids? So you're gonna be a
Good.
stepfather then.
That's
Then
good.
you gonna be a
Are you?
stepfather.
Listen. All right. So this is what I'm
You gonna be a
saying. Are you
stepfather.
ready to be serious?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, you is because she got kids. Is that gonna make you a
Jay
stepfather?
Prince this is the thing, bro.
You can be with a woman without have to be with her kid's life.
Well, you're gonna have to find a woman that don't care about her children, then, because that's what's going to come first all the time. Huh?
They dads. We want to think about moving in with each other.
It doesn't matter.
Like she stayed down the street from me, so
yeah, it doesn't matter because when you go see her, you know the kids is going to be there, and sometimes when she come to see you, the kids is going to be with her. And I'm trying to tell you right now, if she's a decent woman, that means she's a good mom. And if she's a good mom, you're going to have to accept her children.
Yeah, she's definitely a great mom.
All right. So
damn, Jay Prince, you gonna be a stepfather. Damn, you gonna be a stepfather, Jay
Prince.
How I'm gonna be a stepfather? I'm not living in the house. Right?
If y'all together,
break it down to him.
If y'all together, you now have to take on responsibility of being a man for them children. That's the way it is, and there's nothing wrong with it. It's nothing wrong with it.
Have a problem.
You're not taking, and this is the thing. I know what you worried about. You're not taking away from their dad because whatever relationship they have with their father, that's going to be solidified. You already know if children have a great relationship with their father, you can't say shit about their daddy. So you ain't got to worry about imposing on that. You just be there for their mom to show them how their mother's supposed to be loved. And then if they need you, you know they call you Big J. You know, Big J, can you take us to the park? You know, can we go play basketball? Just be cool.
But true, that stepfather. Those true, that stepfather's behavior. Look, Jay Prince upset. He don't want to be a stepfather.
I think that y'all pushing y'all moving
way. Hey, shorty. Hey, listen. Let me tell you something. It sound like. Listen. Let me tell you something. It sounds like Shorty been locked down for a while, right? So that means she been having time to take care of herself, get her mind right, get that thing tight. So that thing, she gonna throw that thing up on you, boy. You gonna take care of them, baby. You gonna be like, yo, where them kids at? I'll watch them.
Boy, Jay Prince better hold Hank. Don't see this replay, boy.
I'll watch them babies.
One if she get pregnant though. One if I get her pregnant.
Oh, then that. Ooh.
Oh, then you definitely. You daddy now.
Yeah, you definitely a stepfather. Yeah,
you're daddy now.
Daddy. You daddy now.
You daddy. Now, you get her pregnant.
I wouldn't mind getting her pregnant though, because she cooks and stuff. She cooks. When she first seen me at the club, she was just staring in my eyes. What?
Cause you funny. You funny, yo. You always talk about getting the girl pregnant.
Man, hey, look, I wouldn't mind. I want to put a baby in her and lock her down to solidify.
I
got a
baby. You're talking about locking them down.
That's my way of marrying a woman, locking her down. It's solidified. I could put a ring on a woman, all hands down all day. But if you don't got a baby with this woman, she's not really yours.
Well, see, it's not real. This is the thing, bro. It's not. It's called completion. So the ring and the paper is not the all and be all. The main thing is the vow, your love, your loyalty, your commitment, your word, your accountability, your integrity, your responsibility towards that woman, and if she have children, to them children. That's where the marriage comes at. Now, the ring and the paper is to remind us, because we're still physically and carnal minded that sometimes we need a reminder, hey, look, this is something serious. Just like if we have degrees, we graduate from high school. This is the way the system in this country is set up, because a lot of us is we're ignorant. Where 1 minute we like, yeah, I love you. The next minute is like, oh, we ain't married though. Like, hold up, didn't you just give me your word? No, we ain't married. I can do whatever I want to do. All right. So then, if you don't want that to happen and you want y'all to just be synonymous to each other, you need to take that step. It's not a bad thing. If she's cool, it's the greatest thing that'll happen, yo. The one thing that God provided for us is the greatest thing is a good woman. Not one of these goddamn things out here that's a daggone loudmouth, they headaches, yelling, talk too daggone much. But if you got a good one, that's about family, that's about loving you, working together. One you can, come home, lay your head down, chill, yeah. Then y'all good. Y'all be good,
Not even
G.
that, Jay Prince. I didn't know she was willing to help you with your food card. Hell yeah. That's a woman to keep, bro.
Yeah.
She help you in your business. She's a helper. Yes. That's what you need. Go for it.
Yep.
Yeah, we was
After
definitely
out tomorrow, tell her you want to take her out to brunch. You got the money.
I think I'm gonna take her out after her court days because this past like week or so, she been kind of like worrying, like the case was getting to her up until the day. So after our court date next week, I'm already planning on, I'm gonna put some money to the side because I know we're gonna both beat our cases. Well, I ain't got no case, but we're gonna be winning, and we're gonna take it somewhere nice. And yeah.
I'm gonna just say this real quick. I'm gonna only give this a little bit of attention, then we can keep going. All the ugly ass bitches in the chat, please shut up. That's the only thing I'm gonna say one time. Y'all ugly as fuck. Y'all
Especially stop
dirty as
talking
fuck.
about my motherfucking ass. I don't know why you bitches keep talking about me, because I definitely ain't worried about you ragged
Y'all
assholes.
ugly and dirty as fuck. Like y'all ugly in
Boy,
real life. Like for real.
Y'all can get it started.
And what's
All
up?
right.
What's up,
already
Just
know they
Jay?
get
How
the
you
fight
doing?
started.
How you doing, Just
All right,
Jay?
go ahead, Jay Prince. Go ahead, bro.
And
Don didn't say nothing yet.
and
Go
all
ahead,
you
bro.
other ragged ass bitches stay off of my dick.
Yeah, they some hoes, man. See
And
that's
you
the
hoe ass
ones that you
niggas
don't
that's
want to deal with. See,
co-signing.
you actually got a decent one, Jay Prince. You got a decent one.
So what you think of Marie gonna talk about? Talking points go out the window when y'all like someone. I'm still on principle though. Am I?
Yeah, man, you good, man.
I'm still like I do
Look,
like
check this out, man. You can't worry
but
about
I'm trying to I'll be
nobody else. She like you. She cool. She pretty. She got a good head on the shoulders, regardless of her situation. You can tell that she actually got some intelligence, unlike these dumb assholes in the thing that's actually retarded. You feel what I'm saying? Hey, Miss Jill.
and she wear all her clothes. She cover her up too.
Yeah.
I like that about her.
Yeah, that's what you need, bro, dog. That's what you need. You don't need to ratchet. Leave the ratchet leave it for somebody else.
Yeah, so yeah, you do that, bro. You do that.
I'm gonna take good care of her though. Like,
That's what's up.
yeah.
Ah,
Like I'm gonna be cool. Like we vibe together, dog. I swear to God, like our personality connects.
yeah. You can see it when y'all was on screen. Like that's dope.
I got to show. Some people want to hear. I got to show a little bit of it. Can I, y'all mind?
Yeah, of
What?
course, yeah, of course you could
Show what? Oh,
show it. Yeah, you got
the
the
other
video
video.
when she came. Yeah.
When she came,
Yeah, go ahead. Sure. Yeah, of course.
let me see.
But Jay Prince simping. Jay Prince came in a part of the sipping team.
Oh, absolutely not.
No, my dog gonna run that household. He gonna run that household right. I don't even think she that type of woman. Sure enough, the vibe she give off, you got to be one of the ones that, you know how Jill Scott said, if you tell me what to do, then you can tell me what to do.
That's a fact. Facto.
And she sure enough was right there. So
I love my black women.
Yeah,
I love my black women.
Ain't nothing better than a beautiful, good black woman, man. I'm trying to
look at us like she understands me. Let me see.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, dog. You good to go. You good to go. You good to go, shorty. If I
That
was
boy
you,
Jay Prince is smiling. That boy smiling hard. He's smiling bright. Damn, that boy smiling hard.
when the last time you seen it? You haven't seen it since that day?
That girl melt his heart.
I can't hear you, bro.
They can't. Oh shit.
No, you good now. You good now. First it got a little distorted.
Y'all couldn't hear the video?
No, I couldn't.
No, we can't see it. It's not even playing.
And we can't see it.
Oh
yeah.
Damn. Let me see.
Hey, Cash, she already got him, Cash. Cash, she already got him. JP hooked.
I'm not hooked.
That man was smiling. He couldn't stop touching him. She got him. She got him, yo. That's dope, though.
I'll try to resist her a little bit. Can't get my heart all the way like that, y'all.
No, don't play. What you do is you don't play games. You don't play games, yo. You go right at it. You put everything that you have into it, and if it don't work out, then it don't work out. But as long as you do everything you were supposed to do, then you good to go. Go ahead, play it, Shorty. Look at you smiling on it.
That's gonna be bad. Oh man, let me see. Can y'all still hear me?
Yes.
Motherfuckers for no reason and doing all that is because they know what they capable of doing. So they think a motherfucker doing too.
So black men don't have no validity on why that's big word to use.
Right.
Yeah.
I learned this smart shit from these niggas out here. So we don't know what validity the fuck is, right? I'll be trying to tell these people that you just so you didn't know what that word is. Why
I was gonna go with the shit. Like, okay, I'm gonna figure this shit out.
Hey, that's how I learned from these smart dummies. These niggas so goddamn intelligent.
Look.
What's wrong with being cheated on Friday? Saturday.
You play too motherfucking much. It's y'all preference. Whatever y'all want, whatever suit y'all vote, go ahead and do it. Shit. If you want to cheat on Friday instead of Saturday and Sunday, then okay.
So when black men is expressing their problems with black women or experiences that they have, why is it looked at like it's hate? But black women could express how black men treated them. We all know that so-called black women been molested as a kid. All black women seem like they've been molested as kids. All of them. Every last one of them.
No, because not me.
And that's what I'm saying.
That's right.
Raised by dad, right?
Yeah.
Maybe the ones that got molested by men, they need to be with their daddies to protect them, right?
Maybe probably because they had a fast ass mama. They looking at their fast ass mama doing all the other stuff. So they want. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Shit. But yeah.
What y'all think? What y'all think, man? Y'all think she got the talent? She got the personality?
Yeah.
See, I don't like the fact that we get looked at like you wanted to say. Come on, I know what you really want to say.
You don't know what I really want to say. He
You
ain't no
wanted to
psychic.
say that any time a man start talking about they hate women, that they gay. That's vague. Let me see. Y'all can still hear it?
Yeah. It's what's that?
I don't know. Maybe
Oh, you mean
I
tell
don't know. Shit. Because because why would you have so much smoke with a female if you ain't trying to be a female? Like,
because dummy. Because black women have done what?
Black men have did what to a female. Y'all make ourselves
created us.
Y'all crush our
Hey,
self-esteem.
Cass.
Not even like ourselves.
Yeah.
But look though, 4 black men looking at the light skin. That's our connection that we got with each other. That's dumb.
Hey, Ron. Hey, Ron. Highlight Cass comment.
I told you, Jay Prince, the dude's stepdaddy. So you can't use that talking point no more, Jay Prince.
Oh yes,
You're
I can.
Stepdaddy.
We not
you
gonna be
cannot.
We're not gonna live together. I don't think we'll be. I don't know. We weren't planning on living together.
Y'all keep saying that living together. Let me tell you something, man.
What?
She ain't about no games. So if you about games, you ain't trying to, based off of the video when you was asking those questions and stuff, she was letting you know she about family. And when you family, y'all, the best thing to do is so you can get to, know each other and understand each other daily. Y'all got to move together. That's what makes it real. You feel me? You'll be all right.
Boy, y'all boys going deep tonight. Y'all boys going deep.
Yeah, you'll be all right.
Yeah, I don't know. I might, shit. I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna give it a try. I'm just gonna let nature take its course. I ain't finna try to force nothing. I'm just gonna let it take its course.
Y'all really got authentic authentic what's the right word? I can't even think of the word. But y'all got it. And the most important thing is you see I don't know if you paid attention to the video. She look at you in your eyes when she talking. That's good.
She was looking at me in my eyes when she first met me.
Yeah.
She came in the club. She was just staring all at me in my eyes.
Yeah, JP. Yeah. Yeah.
Looking rough with this damn apron on. And then she kept coming to the car. It was some other dudes. It was some other dudes who was all up on her. So I don't be trying to hate them. So when she kept looking at me, them niggas kept talking to her. I just walked up to her while they was talking to her, like, "Hey, man, put my number in your phone, man." And she gave me the number. They was mad.
There you go. That's right.
Yeah,
That's
sure. Yeah, I know you walked off Diddy bopping like, yeah, I got her.
I got it. He like the nigga was like, he said, I ain't no hater though. Jay Prince got her. And I was been on her all day.
That was some player shit. Yeah.
But
you was on that player. Yeah.
And you said you had an apron on, Jay Prince. Where was you at?
The nigga was really hating though. He kept talking about it. He kept just bringing it up. Yeah, like damn, a dude ended up getting her. Then he got to start talking about some rough shit. I'm like, man, this nigga's really hating, dog.
Where was you at?
I was at the club selling. I was working my the Black House Glizzies.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, Boston beans and
that's
shit.
the thing, yo. Like, that's why I be telling most people, for real, like you ain't got, dress all up to flex. If you confident and you one of them ones, you're gonna get it regardless. Most women that about that, they're gonna holler at you in your work clothes or whatever.
Yeah, then after she gave me the number and stuff, she made sure she showed me her Audi truck and stuff. She like, make sure you call me. I was like, okay, I'm gonna call you.
Oh, that means she like you for real. When a girl say that, she like you for real, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she like you.
Yeah.
You gotta put that down, my dude. Get that. She like you for
I
real.
haven't asked her for no booty or nothing like that because I know she really ain't in the mood.
Nah, man.
She got to sit over her.
Nigga, you don't ask for nothing. What you mean? You don't
She
ask.
gonna give it to you. Yeah, she
She
gonna
gonna
give
give
it
it
to
to
you.
you regardless, G. She already, in that video, nigga, she wasn't just smiling at you with her face, nigga. She was smiling at you with that daggone thing too. You gotta know them
Yeah,
cues,
Jay
short.
Prince. Pretty soon I'm gonna call you Anton Daniels from AntonDaniels.com. You gonna have yourself a reader.
Yeah.
She good with kids.
No.
She love to cook. She cleans up. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna make sure, go out there and shit, I'm gonna make her a stay-at-home mom where she can just be home with the kids.
Yeah. She sound like that she wanna work though. So you probably gonna have to, make sure you talk to her, let her know what it is, but she probably gonna want a job. So she probably gonna have to get one of them desk jobs, them little computer joints.
Yes, because she do like the work. Just hit me up $5 and say, I'm drunk. Oh, somebody got the judge hit me up and said,
What's up, big sis? No, we ain't cutting up. We talking about some real stuff. Hey, Ron, is my thing messing up?
Yeah, you messing up. True, you messing up.
I'm gonna go back in and come back up.
Yep.
Yeah, Jay Prince, you no longer a player, dude.
I won't want to be. I think that's me. Is it that's me?
No, I think is it Jay Prince? Jay, I think it's you. Yeah, I think it's you. Yeah, Jay, it's you. Yeah, Jay, it's you.
I was muted.
Hold on, let me mute. Go ahead.
Yeah. I was thinking.
Go ahead. You good? Oh, it's you, Don. Don, it's you. It's you, Don. I think it's your audio, Don.
Oh yeah, it was Don's. Yeah, man. Like,
yeah, it was Don.
I don't want to be a player no more anyway. I'm tired of. I'm too old to be. You know.
No, what's the name of that song? I don't want to be a player no more. No, what's the name of that song? No, I'm saying it in my head. Yeah,
I
what's the
let
name of that
nephews
song?
them have them. I let nephews them do that shit.
Hey, no, it's called getting older. Jay Prince be getting older, big dog. That's what it is, man. We're finna settle down.
I think I'll feel safe with her to settle down with.
Man, that's good, bro. She changed your heart, bro. That's crazy.
That's
crazy.
Now you tweet.
When last time you seen her though?
I'm gonna see her tomorrow. She been like ducking and asking because she had a clouds over her head. She was thinking about this case too heavy. And today we was on the phone. It seemed like her spirit I lightened up her spirit today. She was so excited, especially after that lawyer gave her some good news.
So excited.
Yeah, so she gonna come up here tomorrow, and we're gonna go do some stuff tomorrow, and then I said I'm gonna take her out on a real date. I took her out to Golden Corral. That's our first little date, but I want to do something for her and have some fun with her. Just have some. I want to spend some time with her. I look at her like my little toy. I want, that's one little teddy bear. But I ain't trying to be all too lovely and dovely right now. I know me. Once I get too nice about a woman, you know what I'm saying. I don't know. I'm just gonna let nature take it.
Yeah, like.
Yeah.
Nah, I mean.
Yeah,
y'all gonna be Gucci, but yeah, like how you said, right now, how you got this thing over top of you. I mean, well, she got this thing over top of her. As far as is everything clear with the case?
Yeah, we had got. I had found her a lawyer today.
Okay.
On accident though, and he cleared because at first we was calling, we was looking up her case and stuff. My attorney was telling her it might be bad and stuff like that, but you know, but we called a real lawyer today, and he gave her the good news. You know what I'm saying? So we got to spend that money though. So damn, I'm literally finna come out of my pocket for a woman that I technically just met. But this her first.
But that's
case.
good.
Yeah.
That's good though.
Yeah, because I really like it. I really believe in her.
Yeah, and right there. So you said you got her a lawyer, right?
Yeah.
Yo, that's tough. That's a good little move. That's a bishop move right there on the chessboard, shorty. That's right there. That's tapping in that number one need, security.
Yeah, and I want to protect her.
Yeah, exactly. And that right there, that's the number one way to a woman's heart. Security. Right now, like as long as she got stuff to worry about, even if she care about you, she not going to be able to focus on that. And she could love you to death, but she not even going to be able to focus on that because her number one thing is, roof over my head, my children, and then I don't want to look bad and stuff like that. So if you can nullify those type of things, you gotta. And that type of woman, like right there, yo, show enough. Once you have her all the way through, yo, women will take care of you. That's right, Cass. Cass said she a keeper.
Yeah, she is.
But it's crazy how you look in the chat, you'll see women with different point of views. A lot of women disagree. That's crazy. I'm reading the chat.
Why do the women disagree?
Look at this whole ass nigga in the daggone chat.
Somebody said don't do it. It's already done. What you mean? Why you say don't do it though? Y'all don't think I should do it?
Yeah, hey, look at this nigga. He wants you to highlight his comments. Why you?
Which one? Which one? I don't know which one you want me to highlight.
Fucking faggot.
No, that's my dude right there, man. Liberate that's my dude
him.
Right there.
He disrespected.
Oh shit!
You allow that shit.
You already know.
Way too.
I ain't know y'all had smoke. I ain't know y'all had the smoke.
Nah, I ain't got, but the nigga up here disrespecting you already know I don't play that shit.
Thank you,
Rob.
Ass nigga.
I want to say, Robbie, where you going? She leaving already?
Yeah, cause she ain't got time for the roaches, yo. We ain't got a big enough raid in this bitch to kill the fucking dead ass motherfuckers.
Why do Liberator feel like it's bad advice though?
Cause he's a fucking clown. You know how when people ain't got nothing to shit to say, they'll sit down somewhere else and hate on another nigga and hate on what he say, but ain't up here providing you with shit.
I do want to hear his concept
Yeah, then tell him bring his whole ass up here to say something instead of sitting in the daggone chat being a bitch.
Yeah, I think both of y'all giving out good advice.
Drop ass nigga.
Oh, there he go right. No, that's Don. No, I'm gonna say both of y'all give good advice. I don't see what's the bad one coming in.
Yeah,
the link is pinned. Hold on.
Yeah,
where's the
come
link?
up here to give Jay Prince some fucking advice since you can do better.
Because like if it's not gonna hurt me and my kids, right? Because I'm definitely not gonna put me and my kids in a situation.
What's up, Prince? Can you hear me?
What's up?
Yeah, your mic is still staticky. Don.
Yeah, it's a little staticky, bro. I had to do the same thing. I had to go in and come back out. I mean, go out and come back in. You was good earlier.
No, I don't think there's nothing wrong, Jay Prince. I think to me, you're a man. You do what a man do. You feel me? So I don't have no issue with that. Shit, I dated a girl that had 4 kids. You feel me? So it is what it is.
Hell yeah. Shit,
Yo, Ron.
Yeah, I'm listening. Go ahead.
What? Yo, can you help me out? Can you tell DB in the chat that she's not going to be able to suck my dick?
Hey, is this any better?
Yeah, that's good.
Yo,
Yeah, that's perfect, Don. Yeah.
everywhere I go,
ahead,
she want to
Liberated.
mention my name. She want to say my name. Yo, you're never going to be able to suck my dick. You got to actually look like something.
What does she look like?
I don't fuck with no ugly bitches.
What you say? What? Who look like?
DB.
What did DB look like?
DB, the troll.
You can tell she
the
an
top
ugly
troll.
bitch.
So Liberated. Well, now why you think that's bad advice, G?
Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
All right. First off top,
Yes,
JP, you already know what's up with your JP, Ron, panel. Except for the brother that calling me out my name. JP, I'm gonna address why I said what I said here in a second. But to the brother calling me out my name, if we could talk like two mature adults, I'll have that conversation with you real quick. But if not, I ain't got nothing to say to you. I'll go ahead and chop it up with JP because I don't do all that.
Yeah, I don't do all of it either. You go to your comment and read it.
You don't do all of what?
No, go to your comment and read it, G.
From me disagreeing with you saying you're giving bad advice.
Go to your comment. Go to the
What's
comment.
up, Risa? How you doing, Risa? What you down there doing?
No, never mind, bro. It's a waste of time. JP.
Yeah, I know. I know
right
it
on.
is. Come
Right
on,
on.
here playing no fucking
What
games, G.
I
I'm a
was saying
grown man.
is that, in my personal opinion, from what I done heard from your videos, so on and so forth, the reason why I'm saying is bad advice, and I don't know the full context of you and the lady that you're talking about, but I think I just heard you say y'all just met. And you already know I'm on the mental health side of things. And so my big component that I tell anybody is that the reason why we have a lot of problems in our relationships is because there's a lot of self-work that needs to take place before getting to that point. And so the reason why I'm saying they're giving you bad advice is because they're encouraging you to entertain something that you shouldn't. Now, to be friends, y'all cool, take it slow. Hey, Bob, man, do your thing. But to jump the gun and what it sound like, it sound like it's like go full force. And from my understanding of what you got going on, I'm telling you straight up, bro, that you have so much that you got going on your side that you need to get that in a better place. I ain't just gonna say perfect or nothing like that, but I am saying, bro, you got to get that in a better spot. You got too many different components going on that you want to make sure is in a better position, and you're not bringing that into a relationship, because that's going to fuck up a relationship before it even gets started. And the same thing could be applied to her if she got things going on her side. Because I think from what I heard, y'all got some type of case going on at the same time or something like that. She probably got stuff on her side. She need to make sure she gets straight before she bring that in your world. So that's why I'm saying the advice that I done heard is bad as hell, and I'm gonna stand by that. And I don't see how that would be associated with disrespectful, because I ain't no disrespectful person. Just like the bro called me out my name, I ain't come on here to argue and none of that. I could have easily did that, but you already know that ain't how I operate. I operate off sound shit. And that's what I'm trying to tell you, is that's why I say it's bad advice, because I say you need to slow down. Be cool, y'all chop it up, go on y'all little dates, on and so forth, but don't jump the gun, bro.
What you mean jump the gun? Like fall right time?
Nigga, do what you feel is you supposed to do, yo. That's what you should do.
What do you mean by jump the gun? Like trying to live with her and stuff like that?
Yeah. So if you're being specific, what you saying live with her, because like I said, I just came in, so I ain't heard the full context. But if you mention live with her, I would definitely say that's jumping the gun.
Know the fucking story and nothing, just coming here talking.
Hey, bro, ain't nobody talking to you.
Nigga, you addressed me in the beginning, nigga.
I
don't give a fuck what you talking about now. That shit is
all
dead.
right, cool. Anyway, JP, like I was saying, you mentioned living with her. That's not something that you should do right off top, especially if y'all just now getting to know each other. I can understand if maybe y'all knew each other before, maybe I would still push back on that, but that would be a little bit more understanding.
No, I wasn't talking about moving in and stuff like that. Like, she got a place down the street from me, and no, we ain't talking about hell no. I'm saying hell no like that, like I wouldn't mind. But no, I think before we start thinking about moving together, that if that do happen, that probably be a long time from now. I don't know when, but you know, it might. We might have. Might be better if she have her own crib, and I have my own crib. No, but we weren't talking about moving in together.
No, but it ain't. My bad. Go ahead.
Outside of moving in together, what would be a bad decision of dealing with her?
I'm not saying bad decision as in dealing with her, because like I said, y'all can be cool and do your thing, get to know each other. But from what I'm getting is that part is getting bypassed, and y'all talking about having kids. Y'all as in on the panel talking about having kids and rock out with her and do this and do that. It sounds more of a relationship than getting to know each other and working on your side first. So it don't just apply to her. I'm telling you this, like with any woman that you entertain, if it's gonna be something serious, each side need to make sure they got their individual side in order before getting with somebody else. I don't recommend nobody to have things that they need to work on and you bring that into a new relationship, because that's asking for trouble. So y'all being cool, bro, do your thing. I'm just saying, if you gonna go, if what it sound like you head over heels and y'all just finna just go all in, all I'm saying is slow your roll, bro. Take your time, not just with her, with any woman. You want to make sure you in a good spot first, like from point A to point Z about your life, whatever that is. You want to make sure you good, and you would hope the other person good as well, but that's your judgment call. But I'm telling you from experience that you don't want to have things that needs attention first from an individual standpoint, and then bring that into a relationship, because a relationship should be fully functioning off top. But if you start in a relationship with both people got a lot of stuff, and I don't know her, I'm just saying, just in general, if both people got things that they need to work on, I'm telling you, bro, you adding more issues to the relationship that shouldn't even be there at the beginning.
No, I agree with you. Just hear me out. File out and say, wait, what the fuck? We are openly discussing the game strategy online in a stream, bro. This is not good. Private this is ASAP. I got you. Just hear me out. Just hear me out. Lit. Yeah. I agree with you. Now the babies. I don't know if I probably can't control that or not. But far as like you say, moving in together and things, like you right, making sure my life's what I got going on and stuff like that. So, oh yeah, that's a must. That's.
But peep JP, I did hear you say, you'll put some kids in them.
Yeah.
And so where I'm saying,
that won't laughing because Jay Prince. Oh, sorry, little bit. So I'm laughing because Jay Prince said he can't control it. I'm like, yes, you can. Get up beside me and keep your pants up, my dude.
No.
And see, look, after I say this, I'm gonna go and drop down. But I heard you say you'll put some kids in them, and what I'm saying, coming from a sound mind frame, bro. Not saying I'm coming from a sound mind frame. I'm saying in the moment of coming from a sound mind frame, you wouldn't even have thoughts like that, because you would know that type of stuff should come later when things are solidified, so on and so forth. So if you coming from a holistic standpoint, you're not going to even think about that, because step one needs to take place, step two, step three, so on and so forth. So that's more so why I'm saying slow down, take your time, not just with her, with anybody. You want to take your time. You don't want to just be, going off how we men operate. We think in a certain type of way to a certain extent. You want to use good sound logic when dealing with people. But that's all.
I ain't gonna lie, Liberate. You speaking some truth though. I'm not lying. It's just Jay
Yeah,
Prince is
he is.
funny, man. He don't give a damn, but he gets what he wants. That's what he wants.
That's why I said and it wasn't no disrespect, but JP, I'm already knowing. That's why I said in the chat. You know, I didn't even want to come up. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel it's a waste of time. Because I done been there. You know, you have certain feelings and you want to go off those feelings, and then the advice you was getting, it was feeding into that. So that's why I was saying it's pretty much a waste of my time to come up here. But I will say I got motivated by, you know, getting called out my name, and I'm like what's that about? But you know, so that was extra motivation to go ahead, come up and talk to you. But yeah, bro, that's all I'm saying, man. Just slow down, bro. Don't move too fast with nothing. Especially if you know deep down inside that, and this is no shot at you. You know, every time I come at you, it's genuine. And I hope you seen my comment that I left on your therapy video, because I did see that. Now I know, you know, when I type comments, them always be long than a motherfucker. I get it, but that's just me, because I be trying to thoroughly explain what I mean and try to put it in the simplest form, so you know it'll be understood what's being said.
Oh yeah, man. Hey, Liberator, you dog. I appreciate you, dog. You one of my dudes, man.
Yeah, bro, you solid, bro. You good in my book.
And never feel like it was wasting your time to come up here and rock with your boy, man.
Nah, we good, bro. I don't mean it in that sense. I just mean like if I would hope you get to a point.
I just think y'all just you and Truth y'all probably didn't really know each other, like, because both of y'all do be having some sound advice, some good advice, and on certain stuff, on different type of stuff. When I talk to Truth, even off the cam, he got good sound advice. Then you got some good sound stuff too. So I think it's more misunderstanding with y'all.
Yeah, I ain't look. I ain't even tripping on bro from that standpoint. Like it's some other stuff as far as he goes or whatever, but that ain't even important. But as it pertains to this live right here, I have no issue with bro or whatever. I don't even have that much of an issue with what he was saying outside of saying it was bad advice.
Nigga, you said other stuff. I don't even know you, G.
What can you help me understand what was offensive to you? Because I don't think
I already said go to your comment.
I can't go to it from my phone. Can you, like, I'm trying to, if I was wrong.
Go up, scroll up real quick, G.
No, I can't see it. It's already passed. On StreamYard, it already passed. So can you read it? Just read it, what he said. If you can see it. I can't see it.
Because it said,
on my end, I cannot see it.
I'm going to have to go all the way, if it'll go all the way up to this shit.
Yeah, that's the thing. When you're on StreamYard, you can't see it. It keeps going to the nearest. But go ahead, Jay Prince, on Super Chat phone. Just hit me up.
Hold up, I'm about to. No, it's going up. Hold on. I'm about to
$5. We sound like a bunch of women, and women don't think we have these emotionally relevant convos. Yeah, they gotta believe they're more mature.
Queen had a good day.
No, this is good combo. I don't have an issue with this combo. I think this is a great conversation we're having. Salute to you, Liberated Soul, Don, and True. This is a real good conversation, and also Mr. President. Go ahead.
Yeah, Ron, JP, y'all already know, man. Up top, I rock with y'all. But you know, I had a quick conversation with bro because I really want to know, you know, what I said that was offensive, because I honestly don't think I said anything that would warrant being called out my name. Because I'm like, if we gonna be adults about some shit, like how you get to that point based off what I said. So I hope you either do find
shaking my fucking head. Say, man, mute Truth. That's what you talking about, Truth?
Say that again.
It's a shaking my fucking head. Say, man, mute Truth. What y'all?
Hey, drop. Yeah. No, it ain't just that. Here go another. Hey, drop Truth off the panel for this topic. He giving you bullshit advice. Like if you disagree with something,
that's disrespectful. That's disrespectful to the point of calling.
Yeah, that's disrespectful to me.
I don't go
by words.
You're gonna have to grow up, bro.
I don't go by words. You heard what the fuck I said, nigga. Don't address me at all.
Sound advice and you got somebody on the panel that supposedly you said give you
Nigga,
sound
I don't
advice,
give a fuck what you
and
talking about,
off
nigga.
of something
Don't
like
put
that,
my fucking name in your mouth, nigga.
be mindful of who
Talking
you
about
getting
some
advice.
shit. If you're gonna disagree with something, disagree with it without putting my fucking name in it.
No, but you the one
When
giving
you
bad
address my
advice.
name in it, you
So why not say
disrespecting,
it?
nigga.
You
Look,
the
I
one
don't play
giving
all
bad
that
advice.
bullshit. You heard what the fuck I said.
If somebody can't disagree with you, bro, you gonna have to
You can
move around.
disagree with yo.
Like,
I'm not gonna
ain't
say
nobody
it's plain to
agree
see.
with
He
nobody
just
100%
read the other thing, nigga. You need to learn how to fucking talk like a fucking man, nigga.
to the one that's
If I
cussing
disagree,
and
when
calling
I
folks
disagree
out their
with
name,
people, I
but I
tell them
need
I
to learn how to
disagree
talk
with them
like a
based
man.
off of what's the name. I don't do
But
all
I'm the
this
one
little
that needs
pet,
to talk like a
this
man,
fucking
but you have
female
to
shit.
child. Right on. Right on.
What I'm really hearing from y'all too is just that y'all don't really
Fuck
know
outta
each
here.
other. One, y'all really don't know each other. What
Yeah,
I'm really
I don't
hearing
know him at all. This is
is
why I
mainly
keep trying to
more
tell
like
these
a
spoon ass niggas. I
misunderstanding.
don't know you. Why the fuck you saying my
Well,
name like we know each other?
I just think it's more since by y'all not knowing each other, it's more of a misunderstanding. I think once if y'all get to start
Like
being
this,
around each
like
other a bit more, y'all
JP. This is what I'm saying. Like, let's say me and you out on the street and we just talking and shit. Ain't nobody gonna come up straight to me and say, yo, this nigga need to fucking leave because he giving you some bullshit advice. And I don't know him. I will fucking lay his ass out. Who the fuck you talking to, nigga?
Yeah, just hear
And
me
you
out.
know that.
Just hear me
Nobody,
out.
we don't play them type of games, nigga. I don't know where the fuck you from, nigga. I don't play with nobody like that.
Liberated, he a good dude though. Liberated, pretty cool.
JP.
Yeah,
He can be a
chill.
good
He's a
dude.
chill
You need to
dude.
know how to move as a man then.
JP.
I think he was joking. But go ahead.
Speaking on what you just said, JP, and this is what I said a second ago, that I ain't gonna even get to it, but this should show you that I'm able to sit stuff aside and have a conversation. Bro, yeah, he don't know me, but I know him based on the video that I seen, and I already know I don't rock with him. But I didn't come at him from a personal.
Y'all
I
fucking
was
internet
only,
niggas, man.
but hold
A
on, bro.
video.
Hold on. Because I'm showing you, you talking about how men are supposed to move. I'm showing you how a man can move while still having a
You ain't move. You already fucked up initially,
you
nigga.
can't stop and listen though.
You already, man. I ain't listening to
You
shit.
can't
I
stop
ain't
and
gotta
listen.
listen to you now.
Nothing
You
else to say.
already came at me the wrong way, G.
Right on. I ain't got nothing else to say to you.
All right, just hear me
Go
out.
ahead,
Yes,
Jeff.
file out and say yes. It's a good convo, but it needs to be closed doors. Burn the transcripts of the meeting. Deny anyone attended, not public.
Hey, but JP, run, man. I'm gonna go ahead, drop off. I appreciate you letting me up, bro. Like always, you already know what it is.
Yeah, you cool on my book on Liberated. No pressure.
Yeah, Liberated,
You feel
you
me?
pretty cool, dog. You solid, G.
Yeah, we good, bro.
It's just a misunderstanding. Y'all gonna get over this.
Yeah, I think that y'all gonna get over it. We man, so we argue today, get over it tomorrow.
It ain't nothing major, bro. Ain't nobody losing sleep over that. I'm gonna rock with y'all though.
Yeah, most
All right,
definitely. Go ahead.
Bet.
We got one more
Just hear
super
me
chat
out.
from
Too
Just
loud
Hear
to
Me
say
Out.
yes. He said yes. Focus on 1v1 beef. Disinformation. Push it.
Yeah, Just Hear Me Out is
Oh,
lit. He's lit.
yeah, he lit, dog. Just hear me out. What you been drinking on?
Oh, probably that Jen. That dude was lit.
Jen.
Yep.
So I'm gonna take my time. I'm still gonna take my time with as far as like like I say, I'm gonna let nature take its course. I ain't gonna try to force nothing. I ain't gonna try to rush nothing.
No, but I'm like, yo, you trying to get this girl pregnant? I'm like, yo, keep your pants on and get a vasectomy,
It
bro.
came
You
in
don't
my
want no
mind.
crazy kid. Like, you know what I'm saying? Cause we already know you're about to throw down. You hear what I'm saying? So, boy, you crazy in the motherfucker, boy. I swear.
It definitely came in my mind.
Yeah, I swear. Hold on. Oh, that just me out.
Oh, that's just me right there. Oh my bad. What the fuck Taz been at?
He been over there on Daryl Long channel. I'm talking about Priscilla, the Queen Maker.
I drank nothing but water, pure
Yeah, that nigga bitch.
filtered water.
We've been the talk of the town. That nigga bitch.
Yeah, I don't see how we can listen to a woman that don't got no man or not no success.
No, she do. She said she don't have no man, but a man stayed with her. A husband stays with her.
Yeah, that nigga
Her husband
gotta be
stay
a
with her.
bum ass nigga. He ain't get yo. He staying
Yes,
with
her
that
husband
bald
stays
head
with her.
bitch.
Yeah, she
Like, that's
stated it. She
crazy.
said out of her own mouth.
That bitch ain't got no fucking hair on her head, and she just put a fucking wave cap on that bitch.
You always know the newbies. E Senior, I'm always red. We always know the newbies in the chat. Like, oh damn, he's Santa. Oh, he's red. Oh, he's white. Yeah, I'm white, red, and Santa every time I'm on the chat.
Damn, that's crazy that her man actually stay with her. Her husband, they just not they separate,
Yeah.
but he still with her.
Yeah. DB, you say I'm lying? All right, I'm lying then. All right.
Man, I don't give a fuck whether he stay with her or not.
Did she say that? She said that
That
her
bitch
husband stay
bald
with her?
head as a motherfucker.
Yeah, because I swear she said it on the Lapeef, but they say I'm lying. So I swear she said it on the Lapeef, but they say I'm lying.
Shit. Yeah, my sis Raw cooking the shit out her ass.
My thing is like one thing, like she talking about, she claimed to be this woman's advocate, but we don't ever hear men say they men advocate. And if you're gonna be a woman's
Phone
advocate,
fucking up.
that you acknowledge the truth on both ends. Like you that's the only problem that I have with her. She's not acknowledged the truth on both ends. Yeah, you can be a woman's advocate, but you cannot just
Fatty dummy.
Sorry, my phone keeps screwing up.
You cannot deny the
There were no female Vikings. Come
like
on.
she called her sexual deviance, but women is sexual. Women is sexual, and then this love said men is incapable of love because it might appear that men are incapable of love because we have to be, our nature have to be, we got to put that love to the side to be more protective. Women look at stuff just want to be lovely and all this other type of stuff because they don't fight in wars. But when men got to compete and be warriors every day, we can't just be walking around this bitch lovely dovey all the time. That'll get me and her smoked. So we got to have that warrior spirit inside of us on the side of love. You know, it's a time and a place to be lovely doubly.
Before I forget what I'm talking about, I gotta. What is this? JP, you can't be having these. If this is a woman you're gonna get serious with, you can't have conversations about your relationship online. It's not. No good will come of it because she's gonna see all of it. You can't do this. It's gotta be like offline.
They ain't say nothing but the truth, Fatty.
Yeah, I didn't really.
That's not criticism. It's like a helpful warning. Like it ain't no good will come of it.
Nothing but the truth.
Yeah, that's why I didn't really give too much. Did I?
Oh, we're talking about her. You're talking about future relationship. Anything she watches this, and anything that happens in the future, she's going to connect to. Oh, it's because this person said this. Not what JP really thought, right? You got to get the advice in the background.
You talking about his girl?
Yeah.
Oh.
Isn't that what we were talking about?
Yeah. No, I was saying. So you think because of the stuff he's saying on here, that's going to have a factor?
No, I'm saying the fact that he's having a conversation at all amongst other people, then whatever he does in the future is naturally tainted in the woman's mind. That is not really what he thought. It's just what somebody else told him.
Oh, well, I mean, again, I don't know her, but from my POV, and of course, Jay Prince, he could probably give us a better insight because he actually was around her and with her. She doesn't seem that way. For me,
no women seem that way. until they act that way.
Of course, but I'm not going to place every woman with that card, G. I'm not going to say every woman is that way.
All I'm saying is avoid walking right into the minefield. Just pay attention to the barbed wire, take a left, right, discuss it, discuss it amongst friends. Keep it generic. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I would. This is the
understand
thing.
that.
I would hope for those like
You got what I'm saying. That was it.
We've been on here for having conversations and everything, and I would hope Jay Prince utilize the things he was able to glean from certain individuals and everything, and apply it. I think he's gonna be all right. Because again, most of the time, if the woman like you like that, unless you screw it all up, it'll work. And
Yeah,
she
but
seemed to
wait.
really like Jay Prince. It's not that hard. When
No, I agree with you on that. But women in the chat, tell me if I'm wrong. Women hate when they're talked about in a group when they're not in the group. Women hate it. Even if it's not bad, they fucking hate it.
they're not gonna. You just said what's the name, so they're not gonna agree with you on that part.
No, women. No, I said women
You
in
see
the
that?
chat.
Look, women. There go a woman right there. Read it. Read it.
Oh, so Cassandra B, you don't mind if your boyfriend was up on a panel talking about your relationship, not even your relationship, just talking about you in general. You would not have a problem?
Thank you, B. Salmon.
She's lying. Cassandra B is lying if she says no.
Why she got to be lying? Why can't she actually have a brain?
Because it would be the first woman ever.
See,
that's
probably the
women
first
do it
one.
too.
That would be the first woman that you have met.
Yeah, they don't do it in public. They talk amongst their girlfriends,
Have you
right?
talked to every woman on this planet?
No, they do it in public too. They do it in public too. Just hear me out. They do it in public.
Yeah, but nobody watches them, so it's not really public.
Have you talked to every woman on this planet?
Like all but 4.
All but 4. Yeah, I can tell you. So you must be Santa Claus then.
I mean, I keep missing the meetings with the last 4.
Daryl Long said Priscilla can't be debated. Right? She's been winning them debates, but I really think I could personally beat Priscilla in a debate without all the name calling. I still be actually be honest.
And
I actually agree with some. I agree with her.
Where Fatty at?
I agree with
post
Priscilla on a lot
that
of
picture,
stuff.
man. That shit was funny as hell.
I don't know Jay Prince. He's pretty. Jay Prince.
Look, check this out, yo. Everybody,
pretty sharp.
Check this out. She got this little wave going on right now. That's all it is. But right now we got the what it say? We got the antibiotic for it, and that's in Raw. Raw is dealing with that heifer slowly but surely, daily. Intellect over retardation. Raw is killing that hoe. And all she do is, repetitively say the same thing over and over and over again and try to control the conversation. And when she can't control the conversation, she get flustered and frustrated, and then she leaves. And everybody knows this. Everybody has seen her do it.
I told people that. The thing, but true,
look, you talking about Priscilla as the GOAT. Ho, you definitely a bitter bitch.
No, but this is the thing. Technically, she is the GOAT because she got all these people following her, believing in her.
That don't mean
the
you.
GOAT.
That don't mean you the GOAT. There's a lot of people that don't mean you the GOAT.
That means she got a lot of dumbasses following. I don't mean you to go. See, that's the problem with this daggone YouTube thing. Y'all follow quantity instead of quality. And it's wherever everybody flocking to, like a whole bunch of stupid ass geese running from a predator. So what happens is most ignorant, stupid ass fucking females what they do is flock to a place where they feel comfortable at and comfortable in their own ignorance. And as long as they feel
See, the thing
comfortable in
is,
their own ignorance, they're going to rock out.
it-
So that's why I rock with Raw B, is because she don't operate in ignorance. She operate on both sides, male and female. She go against bad women. She go against
right.
bad men.
Right, because that's and this is what make her stand so disingenuous, because everything that she calling out on men, you can say the same thing about women. Like, for an example, she told a story. Now, this public. She told a story that how her mom and her grandmama treated her. One, her mama wasn't there, meaning didn't show her no love, and how her grandmama treated her. Her grandmama loved her, treated her cousins better. And to be honest with you, that's the same type of lifestyle that I went through. So I know where she at mentally, because I remember I talked about how my aunties and them try to put my cousin them after my mama them passed. So I really understand Priscilla. So, but when she say men is incapable of love, but yet she didn't get love from the most important person that she's supposed to got love from, which was her mom, living mother. Then her secondary mom, which was her grandmama, didn't show her specifically love. So a lot of this stuff she's speaking from is out of more of hurt. Then when she got with her husband, she's speaking for more of hurt. And so what she did was to pamper the hurt. I don't know why she just to say she just went towards men. Maybe because, like she said, her whole lifestyle, basically her lifestyle, she trying to become what she talking about, and that's a man, right? She get
You know
into
what's
men.
funny? You know what's
I
funny,
don't know
JP?
about that.
Go ahead.
Real quick.
You know,
Got into the military. She did all of this stuff from the man's nature, and study up on men. So she interested in being men. Also, she dating women, so she carrying herself like she's a man. So if you got this much disdain for men so bad, why are you trying to be one? So that never really makes sense to me when people do that.
but that's what I'm about to explain to you. So it's basic. I forgot what the psychology term is.
I think
Initially,
it's more she just wants mad.
yeah, no, no, it ain't that, Jay Prince. What it is the very thing that she lacked. She took what she think that is in her mind and created an image and a form for it. You see how she be wearing these do-rags and dressing a certain type of way? That and how she be trying to talk and move and everything, her cadence and all that. That's in her mindset of how a man is. And from what she lacked and what she didn't have no stability from a man. She has been constantly hurt by a man. And the number one person that's supposed to be there initially, which is her father, he wasn't there. So at all phases of her life, she's received lack of love from the person that was supposed to provide her from male to female. She doesn't know the love of a man. So that's why in her world it doesn't exist. It's not that it don't exist. That's to her world. That's all she can see. That's because that's all she knows. And like how you said, everybody can see that hoe is hurt. If Raw went through her whole book, it ain't nothing but blood everywhere in that book. She is bleeding everywhere. And that's what I said on here. That's what most people do. They come on here and they bring the bull crap and stuff that they went through and they bleed it on other people that ain't got nothing to do with that. And that's not fair to other people because other people, they have their own stuff to deal with. We all got other stuff to deal with. Ain't nobody exempt. Nobody is exempt from the trials and tribulations of life. But it's not incumbent upon you to placate on other people's trauma and try to galvanize women into a nucleus and say, oh, men are this, men are that. You don't know a man. You know, like how she said, males. That's what you know of. You never met a man in your life. I can tell you have never met a man in your life. And the dude, right? married to, or still married, or whatever the hell was going on in that shit. That ain't no man. There's no way in the hell a man would have been with that. Not, it's no way.
I think she is deserving to be loved.
Definitely a way.
I think she's deserving to be loved. It's just the card she was dealt.
No, nobody's deserved to be loved, Jay Prince.
Why would God create people that don't deserve to be loved?
The word
You already loved already. You already loved already.
Exactly.
You don't need nobody to love
Predestination.
you. You already been loved already. You don't need nobody to love you. When you start looking for somebody to love you, this is why we have the issue we have today with Priscilla, Cameron Samuels, all this BS in this space, because everybody's looking for somebody to love them. Not everybody's gonna love you. That's just what it is. That's just how life is. That's why you have to have your circle, and then people that that's gonna rock with you. That's it. That's all you need.
Yeah,
All
you
you need is
can't come
5 people
on
to
here
rock with
looking
you.
for your mother and your daddy, yo.
Correct.
This is not the place. We can come on here and have conversations, and we can bounce things off each other. But looking for somebody to fulfill that void and to try to replace that trauma that you did, no, you need to go get fucking help. This ain't the place for that. Go actually get some real help to deal with
Facts.
that
No,
shit.
that's fact true. There's a lot of but the thing with this space is everybody's looking for somebody to love them or respect them. That's not how this space is about. This space is about is people with, of course, we grow to like one another, and we do have we do get that like friendship vibe. But when someone actually love you, hell no. Jay Prince right now, something can happen to you, people will feel bad. But then the next day, people go on by their daily lives because they don't really care that much.
Right.
I mean, I don't know, man. R.I.P. Auntie J, man. But at the same time, it's certain people who, their presence is going to be felt, whether they on here or not. Like, it's people who, like, Raw B, she not even on here, still topic of conversation. Princella, the same way. It's because of those topics. It's because of that opinion. It ain't about being loved or hated or any of that. It's you have an opinion that's different than most, or you spreading something that's not normally heard. And so once you get that, extra of other people, like, you know what, I ain't never think of it like that, but you right. You know what I'm saying? That kind of propels you forward, where you have to kind of keep it going. Like, all right, you know what? Oh, you think I'm right about that? Well, how about this too? You know what I'm saying? Until you find that disagreement, and then you have that kind of back and forth with it.
But think about it. Do people really care about Raw B, or they just using her for content?
No, that's what I'm saying. It's not really about Raw B, period. It's about her topics, how she comes off, the way she has, you know what I'm saying, her platform, and how she uses her platform to spread information, not misinformation. You know what I'm saying? Like, to have, okay, if this is an opinion piece, her opinion you may agree with or may disagree with. But as far as for the truth or the facts of it, you don't have to, it's not in the disagree or agree with. It's just the truth. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I get your point. I get what you're saying.
So I think when it comes to her, and a lot of people, when you speak about this type of stuff, I think when it comes to that, like, life is about how the way you make people feel, right? It could be a good thing or a bad thing, but the goal is to make people feel. And I think that's how you can reach people. That's how you can connect with people. If people feel you and you can make people feel negatively or positively, mission almost accomplished. It don't let you able to like change people. Even hate to say it, negatively or positively, mission accomplished. So, and she was able to do that. She changed a lot of women mindsets. You got B Taylor, she up there, got B Taylor up there, gonna give her some ass. I thought B Taylor said she was straight. That something about that Priscilla, you know what I'm saying? She put that Priscilla juice, the pimp juice.
That goes into the point I was saying earlier, Jay Prince. When you all fucked up in your head, it make you even forget your own standards and principles. You'll go with anything.
See, here's the thing, though. This is why I like to try to be balanced when we have these conversations. I get on men and women. anytime a person talk about one gender, you can be the advocate for your own, but when you talk about one gender, it's disingenuous. Like when she was trying to make it seem like men is sexually deviant, they can't control themselves sexually, but yet we got countless of boys who've been sexually abused by women. So women also sexual deviance. We play videos where women is admitting to sexual assaults and raping. It just don't get looked at. Just because you don't get charged for it, right? And just because you don't get charged, just because you don't really technically it get overlooked, that don't mean that the action itself is no different from what men is doing. It's just that, and it's like when we talk about, she talked about men is more violent. Actually, most videos that you see on YouTube or social media or through life, or even in life, is women doing all the fighting. It's just that the woman can't dominate the men in fighting. So all of this stuff, and like for example, she said, see, this is why if I talk to her, I'm going to squash all of those points. She said first, because she was like, first off, they did its research. Research says that they found the bone over 1,000,000 years ago and it was a woman. So now you got to ask yourself, if they had a living woman, right? Who was her parents? Did she have a mother? She had to been birthed. And so if she had of that woman that bone that they found, she had to have a father. Did she have siblings? Was it other people? So when they found that one bone that was a woman, that could have been true. They found the old bone that was a woman. They carbonated it 2,000,000 years ago, and it was a female, but it could have been more bones that you probably found more people. So but she was speaking as though, since they found a bone, an old bone of a woman 2,000,000 years ago, meaning that she tried to put it as that we came from a woman. No, they just found the bone of a woman. That don't mean other people weren't around. That don't mean she didn't have a mother and a father. She probably had kids. She probably had siblings, a brother and sisters, cousins, uncles and aunties, friends. They found one bone, and now we all come from women. So a lot of her points can be challenged. And when she talk about this science stuff, I think a lot of that science is is bias. You know, when you got to be careful who give you the information. Just because people going out there and giving information, that don't make them automatically 100%. We trust them. We trust these people to give us 100% honest information, and none of this stuff can be proven factually. But we speak about stuff in the fact that you can't even prove that's a fact. And like Judge O'Brien said earlier, like I've been saying the whole time, you don't know what these people who the people that's telling you these stories. Judge O'Brien brought up books. Remember how y'all was calling me crazy and stuff because I was challenging books? You haven't did research on the person who created these books. You don't know their character or nothing. She wrote a book, right? Priscilla got 3 books. We know her character. Imagine 100 years from now. A lot of people would think just because she wrote those 3 books, that whatever she said in them books is a complete 100% a fact. But we know her personality from what she's been married, her lifestyle with her parents, everything. So her credibility is not that good. But we know that. But 50 to 100 years from now, when we all dead and gone, and let's just say her book still exists, somebody gonna read her book and think that whatever she stated in that book is 100% accurate.
Yeah, just like
that
now.
ain't even true.
Just like now. No, you're right, Jay Prince, just like now. But that doesn't mean the majority is going to be the majority. Just like now. There's a lot of people that think she's 100% accurate. And them dumb motherfuckers is never going to be great at relationships with believing that stupid bitch.
See, I ain't gonna disrespect her.
Look, 100 years from now, they're gonna still know how to do deductive reasoning. They're gonna still know how to read a book and be like, okay, this is fact or this is fiction. That ain't gonna change.
And the fact that um, because she said she wrote these books before she got married. So if she was having all these issues with men, it just sounds like, why did you get married to a man? And you said he was a good man. So she contradicted her whole argument. She contradicted her whole book. She said her man married her. Two, she said he loved her. He loved the kids and still there with the kids. So how like, I don't get it. You want men to walk around with flowers on their hip? Love and all, what's all this love shit? It's not the fact that men is incapable of love. It's the fact that men got to live in reality. See, the reason why women is capable of love, let's just go with her argument, right? Let's just take her argument at first hand. Let's just say men is incapable of love and women are. You know why women, it's easier for women to be operating out of love? You know why? Because she don't have to worry. Women typically don't have to worry about being in a protective mode. That's a man's job. Men got to be violent and aggressive for you to be able to live in a fantasy loving world. We got to be on guard, on point to protect, to keep you safe so you can continue to operate in a loving spirit.
Not necessarily.
What you mean, not necessarily?
What I'm saying is, if you want to have a loving, what you say?
What
operating
I mean
in a
is,
loving
in order
world.
for women, like for an example, right? When we think about women today, the reason why a lot of these women talk the way they talk, because a lot of them they live in fantasy land. What she's saying, what most women talk about, is fairy tale shit. They don't get treated like us men. So they come up with all of this stuff in their mind and they believe it, and the world allowed them to believe these fairy tales. Whereas men, we live in reality. If you don't pay your motherfucking bills, you getting kicked out. If you talk shit to a nigga, he gonna punch and get shit. You gonna get violent. So they not getting held responsible and accountable like how we is. And so they able to just they able to live a life in their minds instead of living life for what it is in reality. That's my thoughts. I could be 100% wrong. Hey,
Yeah, I can't agree with that. Anybody who is out here being an adult knows if you don't pay your bills, what happens? You know what I'm saying? That's everybody's in the same reality world. But as far as for how you get to that
not
point,
necessarily.
Yeah, they know what's going to happen, but that doesn't mean everybody pays their bills. That's why black
he
women
counting
wouldn't be the
out
most
welfare and stuff.
no, what I'm saying is the method to paying the bills is a little different. You get what I mean? Like if I know for a man, you gotta go to work. There ain't no way around it. You gotta get to work. You gotta, you know what I'm saying, do something to be productive in order to get money.
Every normal person
For a
that takes care
woman,
of
it's a little
themselves, they have
different.
to go to work.
What I'm saying is, for a woman, it's a little different. She can get money from a man, can't she?
And a man can get money from a woman.
That's what I'm saying, though. She get money from a man. That's what I'm saying. Like, for an example, when we talk about stepfathers, men typically going to rescue women. So women never got to, when they tell us that when you make a bad decision, you got to live with the consequences. Well, women don't have to live with their consequences, because there's always going to be a nigga out there willing to bail you out. It's always. So they never had to face, like, for an example, right?
Stupid ass, simple ass
a woman got 5 kids. A
ready
woman
to
got 5
bail out
kids.
these damn hoes.
Yeah, like, for an example, if a woman got 5 kids by 5 different dudes, she's still gonna get bailed out. That means she's gonna get a big single family house, a 5-bedroom home. If I had 5 baby mamas or just 5 kids in general, I'm not gonna get that. I'm gonna get more child support. So it's a difference how the way they view life so fairy tale like. It's not reality. This is the reason why when women speak and men speak, they have a conflict because women just think that everything's supposed to come to her handy. And it's almost like when I talk to my daughters now. I'm telling my daughters, your daddy got to go to work. You got to pay bills and stuff. But she still want what she want. Time. Women, they be like that all the way up until they get grown. They be grown saying, you got women that got a man that go to work every day and she get all in her body, well, you don't spend no time with me. You don't spend no time with me ever. But the man is at work.
Hey,
trying to provide.
pause.
So women so used to everything being handed to them, they don't understand why men are the way we are.
No, it's not that they don't know how to. Like, for instance, you have three girls, Jay Prince. If they can go to you for all their needs: love, protection, friendship, guidance, instruction, structure, discipline. You supply all their needs: food, shelter. So they naturally, when all their needs is met, they're going to continue to go to that source. That's with every human being. Where all the resources are, and we have access to that, we're going to go to that area to gain those resources and supply all our needs and our wants. So that has nothing to do with what the world do. That's just natural human response. Male and female both do that. It just so happens we have daughters, and we want our daughters to understand, number one, that this is the way life is constructed, especially here in America. And then number two, it's not that you deserve these things. You want to be worthy of having a man that will provide you all these things.
Right. And particle, I don't know where that money come from. Look, what it say, 449? How much is that?
Yeah, that's like a $5 ball.
Oh, she said JP love. Cassandra
Yeah,
say we
that's
like
like
to cuddle JP.
Japanese.
Women. It's natural, JP.
We
But
like to
that's what
cuddle
I'm saying.
JP, we women. Yeah. I like to cuddle too. Ain't
But
nothing
we like
good.
to cuddle. We like to color too. But coloring
Yeah.
is not to pay the bills. Coloring all damn day ain't gonna do nothing for us. And this is what I'm saying. You will literally have to get with women and have real life arguments because you don't want you always at work trying to provide and keep the house there for y'all to cuddle, and they won't get it. A lot of them won't get it. So when she's speaking, she's not speaking of factual information. Men got to put that love to the side and put on his game face and go out there in the world. A crown princess, Priscilla speaks against God and the law of nature. I don't know why they be shaming nature so much daily. She won't be satisfied until she gets the lot of those broads to perpetually reside in the fires with her. It was like Misery Love Company. Women gonna gravitate to something that they but I don't understand why they shame nature so much. And then all she do is weaponize men's nature, but she don't do it on the opposing end. So anytime people always talk about one side and not both sides, is disingenuous. If she can sit up here and call out what men is, but she don't do the same for women, and women is the complete image. Is they perpetrate these behaviors way more than the men do. I done been in situations
think the
where
point of her calling it out is
the women be completely mentally abusive to children, where men be like, "Man, slow down." What?
Oh yeah. Yep.
I done told my sister with her kids, "Dog, why you don't got to be saying all that? That shit is mentally damaging."
Mm-hmm.
So who got more caring? You know what I'm saying? Then you know what I'm saying. So that's why I could really challenge her debates. I don't think she really gonna want to debate me because she might think I'm stupid because I'm a pookie, but I might be dumb as far as like the book smarts, and I'm okay with that because to me I look at it as indoctrination scripts anyway. But I think I'm more intelligent.
You know what's the
That's
real
the
surgeon?
that's the perfect
And I
fight though.
agree with
Rope a
that.
dope.
I agree. I agree. You compared to her, yeah, you definitely can have a conversation with her and knock her out because she lacked a lot of common sense. If you ain't playing around and you know doing your little tricks and being in your bag, yeah, you definitely can joust her and get the upper hand on her. But what was it
Because
when
she
we
won't
was
be able to
talking
challenge the
about
punches.
where the hell was we at? When we was talking about okay, when you provide a woman for the things that she need, what matter of fact, let me just ask this. Give me 4 needs of a woman. Like give me 4 of them. That sums up everything total, like 4.
We all got the same needs: food, clothing, shelter, water.
No.
Security,
Yes.
protective, the 3 P's, 4 P's, produce, protection, provide, provision.
Yeah, that's what we give them, but what are their 4 needs? You said security. What's the other one?
Protection.
No, that's inside security.
Loving.
Okay.
Shelter. Got to give them shelter.
I think that's inside security too.
Room to be their mental, emotional.
That deals with love. Emotional deals with love.
Yeah.
Mental.
Well, no. He's right about that. Emotional stability. That's a good one.
Mental stability.
Yeah.
Spiritual stability.
Mm-hmm.
And a vision. A sound vision, meaning like you leading her somewhere that's going to somewhere that's impactful. That's going to be impactful for her.
Yes, that is correct. Yes.
Right.
That's correct.
So are we in agreement that, and we're talking about, oh, what's up, Demos? Yeah, structure. That's a good one.
Okay, yeah, structure.
So basically, and I'm not saying this how these stupid ass people in Manosphere or y'all probably heard what is his name? Mr. Let Go, neck and mole rat looking ass say this before, but I'm not using this as in a derogatory or condescending term. So for the ladies, just follow me. Women are actually like children for what we provide for them and how we are to take care of them.
Mm-hmm.
When you get down to the brass tacks of it, if a man is doing their proper job, that is essentially what you are doing. Especially
I
when
don't think your job is to be their paymaster.
Okay,
or their,
heard you. Yeah, heard you.
Or their bodyguard.
Yeah. So, for instance, when a daughter comes from her father, she has grew up under that man's leadership, guidance, structure. He provided with love, provision, protection, like you said, the 4 P's and everything. Now, this is where the term, what is another name for a man getting married? What do you call it?
Life sentence.
No.
Oh.
But that's funny
Okay.
though.
Another name for somebody when a man getting married.
The man that's about to get married, they call him something.
A groom?
Correct. So that's essentially what's going to happen. The man now takes, which essentially should be his first daughter, his first baby. He now grooms her. Now she comes under his leadership. And now not only is she becoming a wife, she has to learn how to be his wife, understand his rules, his mindset, his leadership, the way he speaks, his cadence, his mannerisms, when he's serious about things, when he's happy, his moods, how he want the household run. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then that's when they begin their journey. A lot of people don't say groom mode. Man, Ashton, I'm not into trying to hit people feel. We already know people really don't like that word, but I use word for what it is, and that's what it's called. So yeah,
Yeah, 'cause we
essentially
grooming her into
you're
becoming.
helping her learn to be who you are. But go ahead, JP.
Yeah, it's like grooming her to fit what you want, what you desire out the relationship.
Correct.
Hey, what's this title about though? Ungrateful.
In
Get
my
shot at.
it's not a talking point.
Yeah.
That's called real talk.
Yeah,
Nobody in Manosphere talks like I talk. But go ahead.
And so that title was talking about earlier, being ungrateful led into being shot at. I was talking about when my cousin, got into it because she wasn't ungrateful and she's tried to start a whole bunch of mess because my cousin used to take care of her, basically let her live in her house rent free, and she didn't appreciate it and then try to start a fight. They was fighting and ran into my cousin cars and all this other type of stuff, and my other cousin shot at her. And so that's the conversation I had earlier.
Yeah, I think the biggest issue is somebody living rent free. You know what I'm saying? Like, where they do that at?
Yeah, but that's again, not all females think like her, but like she would take her money, go buy clothes and stuff like that because she liked to dress up nice, but she don't like to pay no bills. Because the reason why she's like that, because like
Because
again,
she's allowed.
her whole life, her mom and them spoiled her. Everybody came for her rescue, even when she was adult, when she was grown. Everybody came for her rescue, and now her mama is deceased. There's nobody there to rescue her like that. So
This a
now,
hypothetical, J Prince, or this is somebody for real?
Wait, this is your cousin?
this is my cousin. This is how she was raised.
Is this the one? Is this the one?
So you said she was provided.
You know, he got food in his belly. Is that his cousin?
You said she was providing protection her whole life.
From that skit you did?
Her mama always spoiled her. Like people always, and this is what I say about women in general. The world actually spoiled these women, and they always came for a rescue. So if they really got treated like how us men get treated, they won't last. So they
But who's gonna do that? That would take a lot of men to I guess
go
against their
there's a difference. So there is a difference of
it's
how
definitely a
women
difference.
is getting treated compared to men. They getting coddled. So
they should be though, J Prince.
Women are adults, but we treat them like children.
They should be. They should be coddled. They should be loved. They should be protected at all costs. And I'm not talking about every woman. So again, for those
why not everyone?
Yeah. The females out there, nah. We're talking about actually women in their fullness, in their right mind, that understand their place, understand what they're supposed to do.
And this is why I would tell Priscilla when she say that men is incapable of loving. When you look at the rates of stepfathers that
Hey, J Prince, hold up. Just hear me out. You married?
Yeah.
Yeah, you miserable in that
all day long.
You miserable in that motherfucker. Now I know why you drinking.
One more question. Just hear me out. Is that a
No, she's right over there. I love my wife.
Yeah, I bet you do.
This is another thing that I would tell Priscilla, right? This how you can tell the difference of who capable of loving and who's not. It's more stepfathers than it is mothers. It's more men who willing to sign up to be a stepfather more than women.
I'm the daddy. I'm the pappy.
That father's loving on other kids and loving her through her bad choices out of life, whereas not too many women gonna want to do that.
Yeah, they don't. You're right about that. You're right about that.
So
Because
who's really capable of loving? And we sacrifice more than them.
yeah, we
So
actually
it takes a lot of love to sacrifice.
Jay Prince, we actually, and this is something that I learned. I knew it, but it was confirmed earlier this year. I mean, earlier last year, and then podcast also brought it up. What was it? A couple days ago on Ali channel, he brought it up. We actually love because it's in our design. We have to, if it's proper, and if we're going to do our job the correct way and be authentic. We actually love unconditionally. Like a woman can actually come to the household, and as long as she in her right frame of mind and she's ready to rock out with the plan that you laid forth, and she agrees with it, and she's ready to come under your umbrella, she ain't even got to have no daggone clothes on or anything like that. You're a provider with a whole new wardrobe. All she need to come in and fall into that role. Versus with us, everything with a woman needs is conditional.
Yes. So what you saying is like men would take a woman that's broke, but a woman will not take a man that's broke. Like women expect for men to have a lot of money. Like we hear Supreme Goddess all the time. Supreme Goddess got money, but she would not sacrifice it for no man.
Correct.
But men will have a lot of money and will sacrifice it for a woman and won't think twice about it.
But that's what's been the status quo.
And guess what, Jay Prince? It's supposed to be like that.
He just said it's supposed to be like that. That's what I'm saying. If you making it so that is what they are appreciate, or that's what they're accustomed to, you can't say that. She can't go and get that from another guy who thinks that same way.
Yeah,
it's many men who think that.
Some of these, I agree with that, Eso. But some of these women out here, they got roaches in their daggone house, and then now they want to live a upper echelon type of lifestyle, like they've been upper class their whole daggone life, and their daggone mother and father was on drugs. They've been poor their whole life, eating daggone government cheese that make you hard to shit. And now all of a sudden they fell into some money and they think they're in a different class. That's something different versus a girl that was actually raised by a father in a certain type of class. He was a dentist or a doctor or, a lawyer, and that's her lifestyle. No, she is not supposed to lower her standards because she's been raised a certain type of way. Now, what she better hope is that the lifestyle that her father provided her for, he didn't just do that for his little girl and he lied to her, because sometimes, us as parents, we lie to our children and they ain't the cat's meow. See what I'm saying? Then when they get out here in the real world tell you, hey, you're not all that, and you're not what you expecting to. You don't deserve what you're asking for, and then you have the
super chat from.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I'm gonna read the super chat real quick. Super chat from BATL. What's going on, sweetheart? She said 499 balls. She said Don GQ. Wow, you are really so immature. You time me out because I asked you why you tying them out. Childish ninja. Thank you for the $5 ball.
Yeah.
BATL, you can freely come on the panel. You can address them you like. You don't have to turn your camera on, but go ahead.
Yeah. You good, bro. So what we have to do is we all have to stop creating this delusional atmosphere, and this is men and women. You feel what I'm saying? And be who you are. Understand who you are, and operate in that format. And then come to the table. Actually, when you ask for what you ask for, be worthy of that and also be that. Like if you asking for a decent person that don't cheat, that's loyal and all that, how about you actually be that, and then maybe there's a chance of reciprocation.
Yeah, I don't know where you was going with that one.
Yeah, I know you don't. I know you don't. I wasn't expecting you to.
Was you finished? That was it?
Yeah, I was finished.
Yeah, but nah, what I was saying is when you say, "Oh, you got to be a provider," you want somebody who's going to take care of these women and coddle them, and then you try and reprimand them.
What the hell just happened?
Oh,
They stream y'all. It always
okay.
act up in the morning. Around this time, stream y'all always act up. Go ahead.
Oh, what? SO.
Yeah, I thought PhD was starting to host. Now was down or something.
SO.
No, she comes at 8.
It's back on. Oh, he left?
No, he's there. He's muted. Yeah, he's
Yo, we
muted.
can't hear you, G. No, do it again. You gotta unmute yourself.
Yeah, I didn't mute him.
Yeah,
Something
I'm
wrong with
trying to tell him
his
he's
end.
muted if he's saying something.
Yeah, there you go. See, yeah, I think he's coming back. But go ahead. What you were saying, True. Go ahead until he gets back. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I was saying, be what you say that you are. Just be what you say that you are. And that is hard for a lot of us because a lot of us would rather believe a lie and live in a delusion than actually be properly, of sound mind and judgment. But go ahead, Esau, since you back.
My fault. Y'all hear what I said? I probably got cut off. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, you got cut off.
But yeah, what I'm saying is, if you tell women, "Oh, this is how you're supposed to be treated," right? And in saying that, you are wanting to coddle them, and then you can't reprimand them in the same breath for being coddled. Like, that's hypocrisy, is it not?
No, it's not.
How you figure it's not?
Because it's not. Everyone should have structure and discipline.
Right, but the structure you're provided is saying, okay, men are supposed to do this, right? Women are supposed to do this, right? So in a world where that is the truth,
Hey.
what they are expecting
Okay.
men to do is not happening, or if it is happening, they are supposed to do whatever women do, right? Or do you not see that there's no? It's like a muddying of the waters as far as for gender roles. That's what's happening. That's why we have this gender war, because it's supposed to be, oh, women aren't supposed to be out getting money or going to work. And once they have started, now that they have, with the issues we're having is, oh, now you're masculine, or you're not a woman, or this type of language. You get what I'm saying?
You said a lot. So what's your point? That's what
The main point I'm saying is, if it's all things are not the same things is not true all the time. Like, some things change. And as far as for with the dynamics between these relationships with men and women, if we realize that it's certain things that haven't changed, even though women have now became more in the workforce or have more money, those changes are slow to come. So we have to adjust as men and not maybe tell the same thing to our sons. Oh yeah, you need to do this and that. You have to still put that caveat with what you said, not for all women or only for certain women. You get what I'm saying? The same thing is not true how it was when you was growing up versus now for your sons. Does that make sense?
No, that doesn't make sense. Because what is always right will always be right. It doesn't matter what is reality and the way that people are going. I'm not going to tell my son jump off a bridge and bust your head open on the concrete because everybody else.
No. I'm not going that far with
No,
it. What I'm saying
I'm
is,
going that
if
I'm going
you
there that far. I'm going there that far because that's exactly what's happening.
no,
The
certain
problem
things
with
I'm saying is
relationship
going to be
is
true
the
always,
problem
right?
with
If you
relationship
fall, you bust your head.
is
That's it.
people are out of order, and with disorder brings problems, and then you can't have a proper functioning household. What needs to be done is people need to get back to the simple and basic fundamentals of being what is called a man, and not men dipping into the well of a woman and woman dipping into the well of a man. I don't give a fuck what this daggone alternate society is producing. I have a son. He's 18 years old and he is being raised how I was raised, as a man, as to take care of his household, as to love his family completely, be ready to die for the people that he loves, to have honor, integrity, responsibility, love, loyalty, and commitment, and to be complete of all things. That is how I'm raising my son. And I'm raising my daughter to understand and respect what a man is and understand that that's what she was created for, to be a woman, wife, and a mother, not to operate as a man. Until she finds someone that's better than me, she shall be taking care of herself. And if she, and by working, going to college, she's on her way to college right now. And right now she's working. So she's doing everything properly to create, a safety net around herself, to keep herself with structure, responsibility, to learn, to grow, to aid herself, to become a woman of maturation until the right and correct man comes into her presence and find her. She shouldn't be looking for a man. A man should be looking for her. My father says, he that finds a wife finds a good thing and find favor from the Lord. That's the proper order. I don't give a fuck what y'all doing. And I'm not raising my son to be no simp. He's not going to be bending to the will of a woman.
Respectfully. And so in that, you gotta realize that when you say you're taking care of her but she's going to work, it's that's contradictory. So what I'm saying is women have to take
No,
care
it's
of
not
themselves,
contradictory.
just like men have to take care, just like your
No, it's
son
not
has to learn how to
contradictory.
cook and clean for himself and not
No,
necessarily
it's
call
not
that woman's
contradictory.
work.
No,
A
it's not
woman has to
contradictory.
also get money and not call that a man's job to
No,
take
it's
care of
not
her.
contradictory. Because if anything happens to me, she has to learn how to take care of herself. Everyone should be a functioning adult and should know how to take care of themselves in case of that daddy is not around. She don't know, and I don't know what could happen to me tomorrow. But right now, as of right now, she's fully prepared to be able to sustain and take care of herself if necessary, if I'm not around. And she is to work and save up her money. I provide everything else. That way, I'm providing a stability blanket, unlike my parents started with me. She is not to leave my household until she's married. She will be able to save all her coins, and that way she will have a healthy nest egg with a outstanding credit and be ready to tackle this stupid ass world in this stupid ass system. That is how I'm doing with my children. I don't know how you're doing with yours, even if you have any.
Makes perfect sense, brother. Makes perfect sense.
Yes, sir.
A lot of people don't understand it because they have all these theories in their head. The theories is good to have until you have to practice this in real life.
Correct.
When you have these children, things go different once they become teenagers and then young adults. And the issue with most people in America is that we curb their adulthood. We basically don't allow them to be adults by the time that they're a certain age. And a lot of this, what's happening is, like, this is going to be controversial, but why continue to give these ladies the money that actual men who took care of families did in the past? Why give them monies if they're not willing to do what the men did? It's a waste of fucking time. Because essentially what you get is a bunch of people that just consume more and produce nothing. That's all you essentially get if you look at it all the way through. Because all the time you go out now, all you see is a pack of women at a restaurant sitting around eating up a bunch of shit. Tell me, am I missing something? Y'all there?
No, you was completed. Yeah, no, there ain't nobody got nothing to say because you was
Yeah,
completing
you ain't
everything you
missing
said.
that. Yeah.
You speaking truth. That's why we ain't saying nothing.
So
We just
like
thinking on what you saying.
if we give, cause we automatically know, like, there's a reason the GI Bill passed. There's a reason all those bills passed in the past. So the men could take their monies, get homes, and take care of a woman and some children.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. And since that was the case,
hey, look, my man said all you see is women out enjoying themselves eating. Real talk. Look, they having fun with whoever money they spending. And that's what's being taught from jump, from as an early age. They daddy been spoiling them. You get what I'm saying? And then
bro, my daughters work for the company that we have. They don't just get to sit at the house and do nothing, twiddle their thumbs. Like, but see, the problem is a lot of people believe that their daughter should do nothing forever.
Mm-hmm.
Or they shouldn't bring any value to a man at all. They're just supposed to be pretty, like the bride with the cheesecake. Like, she's like 6 feet something, bruh. She got to get to work. And she's over 30 years old. Like, you shouldn't even still be in the market, bro. We watching chicks that were superstars when we was kids still talk about they dating. You ain't dating. You done.
I'm telling you, they dating out here. They having
They ain't dating,
dates.
dude. They getting
Look,
pounded. That's all they getting is pounded.
That man was saved as free food.
The hell
in the
you
phone.
talking about? They getting fucked.
That's all they get.
They having
They
free
getting
food
fucked,
dates. That
nigga.
man, that you talking about in that video, he was probably saved as free food in the phone.
And look, and you know what's going to happen to him too, Esau. If he plays the game, she gonna tap his pockets, and that's all it's gonna be. And then at the end of the day, she gonna come back on these people internet talking about it ain't no good men out here. But the computer tech guy just took her out to eat, and she was an hour late, so she couldn't go to the best place that he was gonna take her to.
We saying the same thing.
No. But whose fault is that? Is it the woman's fault or the man's fault?
That's what I'm saying. It's the man's fault.
That's her fault. Slow down. That's her fault that she was late for the date and she didn't get what she thought she was gonna get. Now he shouldn't even go back on another date with the bride. I don't know what the hell he doing. But y'all know like we know. His family and his custom is probably not gonna accept her. They're gonna reject her.
Correct.
And he needs to stop playing games.
He was thinking, I'm about to pound town.
No.
Maybe
if he's a daggone,
exactly.
If he's a male, ain't no man gonna want no daggone bum like that around.
Right, bro. At the end of the day,
not no man.
I mean, I'm just saying this: black men need to grab some standards, and the standard need to be what it is. And when he took her home, that should be something that all men should be willing to do. If somebody gonna be late, if they're gonna be that late, don't even this shit. She didn't even got in the car, bro. She should have never got in this car, bro.
If she didn't do that, he wouldn't even have never known that she was. Well, you know what I mean? Like, if she would have came on time, he would have took her to this expensive place. She would have maybe videoed it or whatever, and be on to the next one. You get what I'm saying? Her exposing her cards is not something that's normal. This is the new, oh, I'm going viral. Oh, let me record this type moment. You get what I'm saying? And
that's why men have to take control of
moment, right?
Men have to take control of everything that they do because, bro, this is the middle of a recession, bro. This broad is complaining about going to get something to eat. Like she had no concept of what she was gonna do or what she brought. She had no concept of it. She basically just expected him to roll out the Aladdin's carpet for the bride or something. Like she got a Disney movie in her mind and she like 40. Yep. Like, bruh, get the hell out of here.
And that's what I was talking about earlier, KP, about, you know, being worthy of what you're asking for and stop the delusion and entitlement. Just because you're anatomically correct with breasts and box doesn't mean you deserve anything. And
no, it don't.
And authentic men ain't that desperate to give you anything because you got a box.
It's too many options for them to get that. If they weren't getting that, they wouldn't be asking for it.
It's too many options for them to get that, like you said. But the options, this is what's happening. The options are lessening. And when the options lessen, that's why they get so mad about this shit online.
That's according to you.
No, you right, bro. You right.
That's
No,
according to who?
no, I'm telling
How
you,
you figuring the
Esau,
options?
let me explain it. Let me explain it, Esau. Let me explain it. People wouldn't be so mad at black men for talking about shit like this if the options wasn't going down. Because after the options go down, it angers them. They don't have as many food dudes in the phone no more.
Lady D,
And
you're not even
you're
getting
not
a
getting
cup of
nothing.
coffee. You're not even getting a cup of coffee. What are you talking about? I'm sorry.
All right, I'm going to sign off.
Yeah.
I'm talking to Ray Midnight about live betting, but I will continue to drink water like I've been doing all night, and I will talk to you gentlemen
All right, brother.
on the other side.
All right, take care.
KGY, come on, join the panel, bro.
is gone.
You see that, Brody?
KGY,
Yeah, Jesse
the
Meow is
greats.
wasted.
Come join the panel, bro. Well, go ahead, bro.
Yeah, go ahead.
We got to just stop. We just got to stop all this free stuff that we give out of the benevolence, because you usually get nothing out of it, bro. Like I got a wife and 3 kids, so there's no way in hell I'm about to be just jumping out here, changing random bras' tires, putting gas in their car, helping them on the man. Hey, bro, I got people that I'm responsible for, so I can't just be dying for some random ass people. Like,
and
that's
KP,
not.
I didn't mean to cut you off, bro. I wanted to
Go ahead,
say,
G.
Congratulations, and I appreciate the example you providing for us, being the man that you are.
It's cool, man. But because, like, if you think about it, though, right? Dudes that provide for their wife and their kids, they don't have time to be just running around this motherfucker like Superman to help a bunch of other random people, bro.
Yeah.
It just don't. That doesn't work in real life, bro. It's not tangible. That's like me asking a bride that don't got a man to just come and tutor all 3 of my kids whenever she get free time, and then when she deny me, I'm talking about, well, you ain't helping the community. That's what that sounds like. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of the times what they asking for is like shit that you're not supposed to be doing. Like, if my wife just think about this, guy. Like, if your wife just be like, yeah, you can go over there to Miss Janet's house and help her around the house. Well, sooner or later, Miss Janice might offer you some pussy, right?
Nah, I don't know about that. I think
bro.
Look,
I think
chivalry is good for society, actually.
Okay, so we supposed to just do shit for random people and just be willing to die?
I would say just for random people, but I'm saying as far as for being willing to die, yeah. I mean, for your family, yeah. For your wife, your kids, yeah. Why wouldn't you be willing to lay down your life for them?
I said for my wife and kids, but they expect you to die for random people. Like you, I don't think you're not married though, right?
Nah.
You're not married, but the community, quote unquote, expects you to just do shit for random people and be willing to die for them.
As a single male, you mean, right?
Yeah, as a single male. That's some bullshit.
And chivalry being, okay, me seeing that family on the side of the road, like if you're not with them, helping them change a tire, I don't see nothing wrong with that. I think that's actually good for the community. That's good for society.
See, this is the thing, bro. If everybody keep telling you they don't need you, and they kept telling you they don't need you for 40, 50 years, let them prove it.
No, I understand that. They don't need me. They could call AAA. They could call their friend up. They could
damn sure right, because I got AAA.
That's the thing. I can do it way faster. Like changing a tire, that shit don't take but what?
I got AAA.
It don't take that long. Man.
You can do it way faster, Esau, with the right equipment. They probably got that bullshit jack in the back that they got when they bought the car. That little bullshit jack that you scratch your hands up with on the ground.
I was about to say that, bro. It's about to break your fucking hand on that shit.
Why wouldn't I just pull over?
That shit hurt.
Yeah, that shit hurt, bro. Ain't nobody about to be fucking with their car. It don't take that long with the proper equipment.
Right.
That's what you missing, Esau.
If you a man, you got a jack in the back of your truck. You know they got that little winding joint. You ain't about to. Why would you make them? If you don't have, I mean, I get it. If you don't got the time, don't do it. But if you got the time and space and opportunity, what's wrong with helping them out?
Hey, we got AAA, bro. Everybody got, you see roadside assistance popping up everywhere. You got an opportunity to have AAA. Cause look, Esau, if I tell the same person that I just helped, hey, can you help me out? Usually it's a no. That's why. That's why.
Yeah, I don't know. Help me out how? What do you need
In
help
any fucking form, I'll give you an example. I'll give you another example.
with?
Since I'm married, right? My wife got a sister and she got a mama, right? Since I'm married, right? But they both single, right? I'm the only man around these three women because I'm married to the daughter, right? So guess who gets calls for other shit to do in the family? Me. Now Esau, tell me how these women help me out. Because usually you're expected to help them, but they don't do shit for you.
What you need help doing? That's what I'm saying. What did you tell them? What did you ask them for? And
I'm about to give you something. I'm about to give it to you, Esau. Typically, what used to happen for black men that helped out people in their family that they were not tied to or that they were connected to because they was married, they would at least get dinner. You don't even get that shit no more, bro. These broads can't even cook.
Oh yeah, nah, they ain't make you a plate. That's just disrespectful.
I'm just giving you an example of the psychology of the modern day, bro. These 20s, 30s, it's not there, bro. It's not there.
I can only speak for what I've seen and what I know to be true, and they are is there. Man. It's there. It's
I don't know it. So you got pies and cakes being made for you, shit like that.
You said you got kids. Truth. Don't you? Didn't you teach your son how to cook? Your wife, daughter how to cook?
Yeah, of course. Their mothers did too.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know what you're talking about.
They
can cook.
KP didn't say that.
He said they can't cook out here. He said
most of these chicks can't cook, bro.
They can't cook. Oh, yeah, that exactly. That had nothing to do with me teaching my children. Most women aren't getting taught how to cook.
Most of them can cook.
No, they can't, bro.
No, yeah, you ain't dealing with.
You go sit down for this Thanksgiving at one of these brides' house and tell me what you eat.
A lot of women. Yeah, I don't know.
Good.
I don't know
you eating the fuck good.
No, you eating bad.
Shit, that's why most of the men be getting obese. They be cooking so damn good.
He eating daggone unseasoned macaroni and cheese.
Where the fuck they do that at? Oh,
that's what he eating.
That's what you eating.
Yeah, you eating that crab. You eating that crab out the box.
If you saying, yeah,
I don't know where y'all. Who Thanksgiving y'all been at? But don't invite me to that shit.
Because every woman can't cook homemade macaroni and cheese. Every woman can't fry turkey. Every woman can't cook like that. Every woman can't cut up greens and cook them down right or make cabbage and all that type of stuff.
Hey, tell them true, because typically the women in the family that can cook, they usually got husbands and kids. Correct. The women that can't, they ain't got nothing.
You ain't walking around here and you can cook and you ain't got no ring on your finger. Trust me.
Facts, bro.
Niggas want to eat out here, G.
Niggas want to eat, G. It's not happening, bro.
Yeah, nah, I think the what I'm hearing is most women are saying they don't want to have to always cook because most of these men can't cook.
Yo,
you know what I'm saying?
Esau, if you cook for today, right, Esau, for some reason, you got enough food for tomorrow, right?
Yeah, for some reason, most men been taught that that cooking is for women or some shit. So
it is for women. It doesn't mean men shouldn't cook.
They always ordering out.
It doesn't mean men shouldn't cook, but it is for a woman.
But I'm saying, I mean, most men should know how to cook for themselves first.
Of course, because that's a function of an adult.
Right. As a functioning adult. But that's what I'm saying. If it's mainly dudes out here just ordering out, and if they do get a chick who they want them to cook all the time, you know what I'm saying? But you can't cook. You can't even help with cooking at all. Damn.
Esau, you being ridiculous. True. He being disingenuous.
Wait, you don't help me with mechanics. You don't help me put together stuff, or you don't help me fix the car. Like
stop the cat, bro.
If you
look, Esau, you been around long enough. You know a bunch of black men that cook for their families. So stop the cat. Cause I done seen these brothers.
I know
Man,
a lot of black men.
I got uncles that do all the cooking. I got cousins that do all the cooking. These are males.
I
Black
know a
men
lot of
have been
black men.
socialized. Black men have been socialized to do quite a few things that the
Facts.
women don't want to do no more.
Facts.
I'm talking cooking, washing clothes, the whole nine. We've
Facts.
been
Most
socialized
men,
that way, bro.
hey, most men in relationships can cook better than that woman. Now that's the way it's
It's
moving.
ridiculous, bro. So like you can't
That's
just
what's
bring
real,
some old
Shorty.
45, 50-year-old box and talking about I ain't doing nothing, bro. That's not happening.
Anyways, can I ask a question?
Go ahead, G.
Because it's kind of fucking with me. So like, you guys got people like DB that's down in the chat, that just don't say nothing positive about black, but steady around here just shitting on black men. Like, I don't understand the purpose. Like I don't like the shit Cynthia G say, so I'm not going over there. I'm not
You
just
know
making
the
dumbass
purpose.
comments. I know
Exactly.
I know
It's
I honestly
look at
don't
me,
understand.
look at me. I hate black men, and y'all are
I
black.
don't.
It's
I
trying
just
to
don't
trigger you.
understand. Like you
I
over
never
here.
understood why they do that instead of hit the
And
link if
I
they
don't
hate so
understand
much.
either, though. But that's what I'm saying. I don't even wrap my
Yeah,
brain
because they
around it.
don't
I
want you
just
to hear their
realized the
voice.
whole is miserable.
I mean, it's only a couple of them, but like if you don't like black men so much, go to the white spaces and dick ride them. Go suck
Yeah.
their dick for a
Yeah,
little
right.
minute.
Go
Like,
suck you
why
some
are
pink
Come over
cock,
you
bitch.
here.
here?
All,
But
all
they're
you
not
do is,
gonna
oh, black
answer
men
that
ain't shit.
question.
Can't none of y'all. All y'all broke and da. I mean, I really don't like broke ass niggas, but still,
I
not
support
all the black men
JP.
around
How you
here.
support JP, but all you do is talk about black men? Like, shut
That's
up.
all you
You
do.
just want to be in a space.
And then it's just no way that this is a
Right.
real person
Hey,
because
good morning.
the time
Good
that these
morning,
motherfuckers is
everybody.
on, the time
Right.
that
Hey,
this
good
person
morning,
is
whoever
on is
that is.
like you're
What's good?
always
This is
on. It's not
Happy.
making
Good
sense.
Exactly.
morning.
Exactly, bro.
Hold
On
on, Happy.
all
Hold
day
on. What's up,
long.
Yeah,
Happy?
good
You
morning, Happy.
miserable.
It's Happy.
It's not
Good
like
morning,
it's
Happy. Go ahead.
like so you don't see shit else on
Hold on,
here.
Happy been up here, but she ain't said nothing.
What's up, Happy? Go ahead, baby.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Happy. Go ahead.
Yeah, but that's because I'm out. But listen, we gonna leave DB alone, okay?
No, the fuck
That's
I'm
my
not.
best
Nope.
friend. No, we gonna
I
leave
don't care who
DB in the
she
chat.
is.
Nope.
No.
You don't even know if it's a
Nah.
real
We gonna leave
person.
DB
You don't even
alone.
know if it's a
Anybody
real
can get the
person.
Because
smoke.
why are
Anybody
you
can
so
get the
Nope.
smoke.
okay then? So
Flat
you
out.
No.
contradicting yourself that you don't even know if she's a real person. Okay, if you don't know that, that's
I
good for
already just said
you.
that.
So then why are you worried about her in the chat then?
No.
So you seen
You
her. So
just
you
said
seen
that.
her. So you seen her.
Yeah, yes, I have.
All right, then. So you see
What
what
she
she
look
just
like?
put.
So what she look
Don't
like?
worry about that. That's what I'm talking
Well,
about.
Oh
I'm gonna
no,
just keep
She
lighting
looks
her
we
ass
don't
up.
good.
worry
She looks
about
See,
that.
good
No,
you
in the
full
you
of
chat.
don't worry
shit.
about what we
You full
doing.
of shit. And I'm gonna keep lighting
Stop
her
You
ass
don't
playing.
up
worry about
then.
what we doing.
Nah, you ain't lighting shit
I'm
up.
tired of these
You
husky
don't worry
Nah,
about
hyenas,
what
you
we
want to
these
doing.
stand on
miserable
if
ass
you're pissed
bitches,
off
Why the
these
fuck
about.
you don't
miserable
take your ass
bitches,
down there with that hoe?
scared to show their face.
First of all,
I
I'm
can
up
see
here
I can see
and
if you was a
Take
bad
your ass
bitch.
down
I'm
there
I can
with
out
that
tonight.
I'm
hoe.
I'm
talking
We
about
talking
doing what
DB.
we
tonight.
doing
I'm
up
talking
here.
This
about
It's
is
D.
men
I'm
up
talking
here.
about
official.
DB.
This is what I'm
I'm not
talking
talking
about. That's
about you,
one
It's
Happy.
y'all
men
niggas.
up
I'm not
here.
I
talking
didn't come
about
up
you,
here to
Happy. I'm
fucking
talking about
argue with y'all.
DB.
I came up here to say what the fuck I had to
It's
say.
men up
Like,
here.
Okay, that's cool, but
I
you
just
try to defend
waited until, but
DB.
now you're being mad disrespectful, like for no
You
fucking
Nah,
reason.
damn
not at
right.
This is
all.
You
my
was
Fuck her.
conversation.
Fuck
disrespectful.
her. Fuck her.
That
All right.
showing that
And it's
she's a
fuck you. It
hoe.
doesn't matter though.
All right.
Like
Well,
you
well,
see
fuck
I
how
you
you
know
too
it don't
then.
pissed off
matter.
from the
All right. Well,
chat, my
fuck you
guy.
too then.
She's
How
a
about
See
damn
that?
how you
hoe.
pissed off from the chat. That's
You
terrible.
defending somebody you don't even
She's
know
a
is real.
damn
That's
hoe.
I don't give
terrible.
a
She got
fuck.
you pissed
She
off
don't
from the
say
chat
nothing.
though.
She don't say nothing positive about black men, but you cool with that type of
That's a
person.
lie.
Respectfully,
She
Get the
she's
has
a
fuck
said
out of
damn
plenty of
here.
hoe.
positive
No, the
about
fuck
black
she
men.
don't. No, the
Yes,
fuck she
she
don't.
has.
Has
Yes, she
anybody ever
has.
seen her say anything positive about a black man?
Look,
I
I
have.
got these niggas triggered.
I
I
have, and
win
there's plenty of
again.
other men
Like,
in the
what
chat
You
the
ain't
that
got
fuck
have
are you
shit.
too.
You ain't got
talking
shit,
about?
you fat bitch.
A lot of men
Fat
have
ass bitch. You
seen her
miserable ass
fucking talk
bitch.
positive about
You
black
got
men.
your heart broke. That's why you on Priscilla's dick too, bitch. You got your heart
Who?
broke. Now,
Who?
DB. I'm talking to DB in the
Hold up,
chat.
yo.
You talking about, here
Hey,
you go in
bro.
the fucking chat. That's what I'm talking about. Yo, what the fuck is wrong, yo?
Cause I
And
be
she's
reading
not
that
fat,
shit. So
baby.
what? So what? She's scared to come up here. She's
It
scared to
don't
come up
matter. She
here.
don't want to come up here. She don't
Yeah,
go on
yeah.
anybody else
Well, she
shit
need to
either.
shut the
Man,
fuck up.
that
Go get
She
a
bitch need
don't
to
white man's
don't
dick.
on nobody's
That
shit.
bitch
Why
need
you
to
so
Okay,
go
well,
pressed?
she needs to
wash
shut the
her
fuck
ass.
up. Keep your fucking opinion to yourself, then, bitch.
Exactly.
Give
Oh,
a
please.
fuck.
She don't
Word.
gotta keep her opinion to herself. Look at you. You up here
Word.
spreading
All
your
right, quit
fucking
dick riding,
opinion.
cause you dick riding. You dick riding, happy.
Ain't
Fuck
nobody
out of here.
fucking dick riding
Yeah,
but
you
Nah,
you.
you
dick
You the
falling
riding.
one
for it
bringing
though,
up
bro.
everybody else. Priscilla ain't here, baby.
That's what
What you
she
bringing
wants you
her
to
up
Yeah,
do.
all
for?
right. I mean,
Like,
I'm not
that's what I'm
tripping, but
talking about.
like,
That's
how
crazy.
much attention do
Everybody
you need
allowed you to
every
stay
day?
here and
You
you give
talking
your
down on
opinion.
black men.
No,
Nobody
because
give
she.
a, and then she talk
Come
about
on
me
now.
too.
Here you
So
go. Now
I
you trying to
mean,
make it seem like that's
this
all
bitch
she do
don't
is
even
talk
know
about black
me.
men.
That is
Chill
all
I'm
she
really
out.
I'm
talking
really that
about.
nigga. I'm really that nigga in real
Nah,
life.
you
None of
just really
y'all
on
add
the panel,
anything
so of
of
course
substance
anybody
to the
that cares gonna be talking
conversation.
about
Y'all
y'all on
don't
the
talk
panel.
No,
about
I'm
nothing.
really that
Come
nigga.
on
You
now,
could
just stop that
Y'all
shit.
go
don't
to
You ain't
my
talk
that
IG,
nigga.
about
You
nigga. I'm
know
really
it.
shit.
that nigga.
You is
All
not that
aspects of
nigga.
life.
Stop
Just a
Got
that
I got a
shit,
waste of
beautiful
boy.
daughter. I got a
space.
big ass dick, and I get money.
A
Fuck you
waste
talking
of a
Get
about?
the
channel
fuck
on these white
out of
people
here.
stuff. That's a damn
My
shame.
bad. All
Get
right, that's
the
all I
fuck
got.
A
out of
I'm done.
here.
waste
I'm
of a
done.
damn
I wasn't even.
channel.
I wasn't even gonna come up here. I'm just listening to y'all. But
That's how you
whoever was
know.
Oh,
talking,
this is Unk?
That's how
Oh
you know
shit.
yeah,
that
I
bitch
thought
is
nah.
worthless.
whoever was talking,
Her
Man, why
name
whoever
is
was
everybody
just
just
talking.
talking that
DB.
dumb shit? I thought this was somebody else. I didn't even know you was up here.
Her name
When
is
did you
just
get up here?
DB, dumb bitch.
I'm the one that started talking about DB.
So you just came up here to talk about DB. I thought it was somebody that
Yeah.
was up here I've been listening to that was no, it's your dumb ass. I don't even know why I wasted my breath fucking
Yeah,
talking to you.
exactly. You should follow
You always
suit.
up here talking shit.
You
Shut
should
up.
follow suit. Follow
You
your own
okay?
rhetoric.
You
I ain't
sound
nobody.
sober.
Nah, I ain't got
You
shit to say
sound
to
sober
him.
today. You
Exactly,
You
sound
you
sober.
wasting
Well,
fucking
shut the
breath
fuck up
on his
talking.
dumbass.
ass.
Well, stop fucking
We know
talking to me
he ain't
then.
single drunk. What
I'm
time
I'm
it is?
proud.
5 o'clock.
I'm
Ain't you
happy to
trying to
be
be your
Dumbass.
single.
fucking Don
I'm happy to
Julio nigga?
single.
You
I'm happy to
Go
be
shut the
single.
fuck
dumbass.
up. Go
I'll
drink
buy
your
your
Shut your
drink,
fucking
dumb
boy.
house.
ass up.
With your
I
drunk
evict your
ass.
dumb ass.
You
Oh no,
Go
I ain't
get
dumb
drunk.
Don
asshole.
I'm
Julio.
at
Get
work.
My
nigga.
nigga
I'm
said
at
I'll
work.
buy your
And
fucking
both
house.
his cheeks
Shut
open.
And
your
With
then
your
put
dumb
your
dirty
ass
ass.
up, you
You
dumb
dumb
dirty
ass
boy.
hoe.
out.
You fucking
Fuck you
dirty
talking about?
bird.
Yeah, I be
You a
dirty.
drunk dirty
You
whore,
stink
boy.
you.
Shut the fuck
I'll
up.
Hey,
fuck your B.
she just came to
I'll
get
fuck
some
your BH
attention,
bells up.
man.
Anyway,
She
All
needed
these
some
good
hoes.
attention.
morning. Good
Yo,
morning,
that's what I'm
All these
saying.
everybody.
hoes
All of
do.
them want
Good
some
morning,
goddamn
everybody.
None of
Fuck
these
attention.
bitches
him.
ever have nothing positive to
KP,
say.
that dumb
Fuck
Y'all ain't
bitch
got
him.
nothing.
DB
It's only a
every
few.
Nah,
day
because
It's
you
only a
always got
few
look
something
women that
for
negative
the
to
actually got
say.
something.
same. The name of
When
I
the
can
It's
fuck
only
tell
a
did
you
you
this
few
ever
hoe
women
sit
is
that
up here
got
and say
never
something
gonna
something
suck
productive to
my
positive?
dick.
say.
I'm not
When
gonna
the
It's
fuck
allow
only
did
a
you
her
ever
few.
sit
to.
up here and say something
It's
positive?
only a
Shut
few
up.
women that got something good to say towards the conversation.
She's never
Other
gonna
than
suck
Oh,
that,
my
y'all
shut
dick.
just.
up.
So
And
it's
it's
Other
not
than
plenty
gonna
that,
of
y'all
happen.
men
just
that got
drunk.
something good to say,
Y'all
and it's
just
not
drunk,
you. You
miserable
not one of them.
bitches. All y'all
Oh,
just
now
drunk, miserable
everybody got to be
bitches.
drunk because I called you drunk.
Not
Shut
all of
the
them.
fuck up.
Not all. Not all.
Shut
It's a
up.
few that
He's
bring
a dummy.
value. But see, you know
Ain't
what's
no
I
such
crazy,
get
thing
fellas?
y'all
as
Hey,
dumbass.
triggered.
hold on. But you know what? You know what, fellas? Hey, you know what? True love. You know what's crazy? You can tell the difference between some of these women. You can tell the ones that's worth actually giving attention to,
That's a
giving a
fact,
ring
G.
to,
That's a
actually
fact.
cooking for, taking out on dates. The
You
rest of these hoes,
can't
bitch,
tell shit.
I'll
That's
give
why
you a
your ass
black
is
and
up here
mild and a
every day
pint of Hennessy,
drinking and
bitch.
crying.
Fuck you
Shut the
Exactly.
talking
fuck
about?
up.
Y'all bitches
Exactly.
ain't
Shut
worth
the
a
hell up,
black and
boy.
mild and a pint of
Exactly.
Hennessy.
You
Fuck
give
out of
that you
here.
give
Shut
that
up.
whole
You
black and
musty
mouth
Now,
for
ass
her
now, now
stinking
bitches.
he got
ass
called the
mouth.
Y'all
fuck
ain't
out
worth shit. A
50
lot of
times
y'all
for
ain't
drinking
worth
Hennessy
shit.
in my life, ho.
And it's the difference. Hey, just
Your
and
ghetto
my
ass.
defense, there's a difference
Next,
Give her
between
something
good
to
black
you
smoke
don't
women.
with
got
her
no
stinking
fucking
ass
Hold on.
sense.
mouth.
True love. Hold on. Because there's a difference between nice black women and these musty ass bitches. Just know that. It's a great difference. Just know
Exactly.
I
Just
love
like
my
you
black
can.
women.
That's why
I
there's
love
a
my
man
black women
and
and
there's
I
a
will always
nigga.
defend my
And
Give
you's
black
her
a
women.
give her a
fucking
black and
nigga.
mild with her
Hello.
stinking ass mouth.
I
Let
love
it
my
be
black
known,
women.
boy.
I always defend
Shut
my
the fuck
black
up.
women. But these corny, dusty, drunk ass bitches that be up here that don't bring
Look
no
at here.
value
You
to the
don't even got no
conversation.
fucking comeback. So you came
Here,
up here with on your
what's your
bullshit.
cash app so you can get your fix for the night, bitch? Huh?
Shut the fuck
You shut
up,
your
nigga.
stupid ass.
Look
Stupid
at
ass
him.
bitch.
So first of all, now I'm the stupid ass bitch because I got your ass. I
Yeah,
don't give a
shut the
fuck
fuck
what you
up. You
talk
ain't get
about, nigga.
shit. You
Now
ain't
Yeah.
got shit
everybody
but
drunk
herpes.
because you're
You
the
ain't got
drunk.
shit but
Shut the
herpes,
fuck
bitch.
up.
Shut up.
Because we
Tired of
see
you
you on
talking to
camera
me.
drunk as a
Tired of
skunk
all
all the
these
time. Shut
hoes.
the fuck up.
Yeah, and I be
'Cause
off
you be
work,
getting naked
getting
on
money.
camera. Shut the fuck
Fresh
up.
off work from getting
Nigga, you
money.
up
Yeah,
here
you right.
every day
You right.
trying
You right.
to fuck a nigga
You
up
right.
here. Shut the fuck
You
up.
right.
With your
You right.
dusty ass.
You right. Next topic.
Anyway, like I said, before I was really fucking interrupted.
Ain't nobody interrupt your stupid ass.
Yes,
Say what the
fuck
fuck you gotta
did,
say.
bitch.
Say what the fuck you gotta say. You
Make
lucky
me,
I
ho.
can't drop
Suck
you
my dick.
forever. You lucky I can't drop you forever. You lucky JP ain't got
Oh,
them
we
rules,
got another
nigga.
Priscilla.
Yeah.
We got
Stupid
another
ass
Priscilla.
bitch.
You got another
You
Priscilla.
ain't got no shit, motherfucker. Don't compare me
Hey,
to
why these?
nobody.
Wait, hold on. Why
Don't
these
compare
broads
me to
always talking
fucking
about suck
nobody. Wait
my
a second.
dick?
Wait a second.
That's
If
what
you
he
gonna be a
said.
transformer, be a transformer then
You
all the way. Then
motherfuckers don't
you
compare me
hoes
to
is
nobody.
crazy, bro.
Don't compare me to no one. Thank you.
I'm trying.
I don't
And I
want
really
to. It's not
and
another species on Earth
happy
like you. There's
to
not
be
another
clear.
species on Earth like you.
To be clear, I came up here to defend black women because I heard a couple things that I didn't
To
like.
be
I came
clear,
up
that's
here
the
to
fuck I
defend
came up
black
here for,
women.
but your bitch ass up here tripping. Fuck you.
Bruh, these broads is
See,
nuts.
that's why you can't
Yeah,
defend
shut
all
the
that.
fuck
Got a
up,
super
DB.
chat. Super
You
chat.
gotta
That's
Super
why.
Quiet
chat.
up.
Oh,
My
my
bad.
fault.
Go
Go
Super
ahead,
ahead,
chat
Rob.
Read
Gov.
the super chat.
Super chat.
Go
Super
ahead,
chat.
Gov.
Got DB the 499 ball. Hey DB, you know me. I love you to be over here. I don't want you to be gone. Just woke up the panel. Nah, it's not boring. Y'all welcome. That's a fact.
That's
Go ahead.
You
fucked
ain't
up,
wake
Ron.
shit up, bitch.
Yeah.
Fucking husky hyena. You
Go
ain't
you
You
wake
woke
hoe.
shit
your
up.
You
bitch
ain't do
ass up.
shit.
That's why you up here
Yeah,
pissed
all
off
right.
now.
Yeah, all right. Ah, slap them teeth out your fucking mouth, bitch. Fuck you
That
talking
bitch ain't
about.
washed for a week.
I really came up here to defend black women, to be
Oh
honest,
damn,
because
true.
I
You
heard,
got me
Anyway,
tired,
that's the
man.
second time he said that. Can I talk
because I
now?
heard a
Cause I'm
couple
sick of
My
things
these
that
niggas
nigga.
out
I
here,
didn't
yo.
agree with.
I was
But
up
go
here
ahead,
for
go
almost
ahead,
an
Happy,
hour, nigga.
go
Let me
ahead,
talk. Shut up.
go ahead, Happy. See,
Thank
how am I
you.
supposed to give you your respect? You telling me to shut up? You want me to be quiet? You want me to
No,
listen to
I
you?
don't need you to fucking be quiet. I need you to shut up so I can talk.
Shut up. Shut up.
Go ahead, you got it.
I said shut up. Bye. The fuck? You
These
These
heard right?
bitches
bitches,
really got
these
mental.
bitches is
These bitches
timeless,
really got
bro.
mental
They
Nah,
disorders.
timeless,
nah.
bro.
They
Actually,
want
Don't
to
get
Timeless.
bitching,
me
and
wrong, cause you
these
wanna
Fucking
be
bitches got
fucking
timeless,
so
bro.
serious. No,
these
cause you
bitches got
wanna
Put
mental
your
argue with me
fucking
on
issues.
car
some
seat
bullshit.
on.
Like
Man, put that
this
bitch
is
in the
why
car
them
seat,
men,
bro.
just
Put
cause
her in
them
her
men
car
that
seat.
handle, don't got time to
These
argue with you.
bitches
Bitches
really
ain't
have
got
mental
time to argue
disorders,
with your
and a
ass.
lot of
Yeah,
y'all
Fuck
ain't
bro.
is you
reading this
mean,
shit.
Arrested
boy?
A
development.
lot of y'all
Arrested
ain't
development.
checking for
Boy,
the shit.
I
This
does
is
this,
crazy.
my nigga.
I just gave her
I
all
will
the grace in
argue
the
with your
world. Go
ass.
ahead and say what
I
the
will
fuck you
cuss
gotta
your
say,
ass
cause
out.
you ain't
I
about to
don't give
say
a
That's
nothing.
all
fuck.
she
You
came to
ain't
do.
You
fucking
the
shit
Run
up.
one being
ratchet
a fucking
I
bullshit.
slap
bitch
your stupid ass through your
with
front
your
door.
dumb
Fuck you
ass.
talking about? I don't even
Like I
hit
said,
women.
shut
That's some bitch
up.
nigga shit. Go ahead, you
The
got it. You got it.
fuck?
Go ahead, you got it.
I want to talk, motherfucker. Shut up. Cause I need the men to hear me. If you don't want to hear, that's fine. Just close your fucking ears or something. Damn. Thank you. Now, see,
You musty ass bitch. Shut up. No, I'm just
now,
playing. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I'm just
this
playing. Go ahead.
motherfucker.
My bad, Happy. My bad,
Hey,
Happy. Go ahead.
fucking acting like a jackass.
No,
Anyway.
I apologize.
You
Go ahead.
taking
I
so long to
apologize.
get to your
No,
point here.
because
That's what
Everybody
I'm
you
got time
keep
to keep
saying.
talking.
listening to your ass.
All
Hurry
right,
up.
all right, all right. Okay, wait, okay. Because I'm taking it way back. Because, you know, I was up here for a little minute, right? Okay, look, one of the things y'all was talking about, okay, how the women
When
coddle
you get to the point and stop smacking,
their daughters,
goddamn.
right? Y'all
That
was
means
saying
she
that the
trying to
women
suck
coddle their
something.
daughters, but a lot of the time, and especially for women around my age, I know for a fact that it was my brothers that got coddled. It wasn't me. You understand what I'm saying? Like for real, because I guess anyway,
How
I'm the
so?
oldest.
How you figure?
I'm the oldest and everything, but at the end of the day, I didn't get coddled. You understand what I'm saying? It was my brothers until later on in life, and then
You talking about by your mother,
eventually
right?
my parents had another had another child. So, but that was so many years later. I was already out of the home at that point, you know. But the thing is, like like I said, like it was the boys. Like I know JP and
Explain to
a
us
couple of
how.
other
Please
guys was
explain to us how they was counted.
agreeing that the mothers coddle their daughters, but that's not the case. You got what I'm saying? That's not how it was. It was always the little boys, and even to this day, like they'll go run to the jails and bail them out, and they at the court and all this other shit. Please, a motherfucker couldn't miss a fucking day of work or whatever else they was fucking doing when it came to the daughters, though. So that's what I'm just saying.
And I'm
So
glad you
that's
said that,
one thing I
Happy.
was saying that I came up here for,
I'm
right?
glad you said that. So listen to what you just said. You said the mothers raised some punk ass boys
That's what
that
I'm saying,
fall
and
on the
that's why they
fucking
up here acting
floor
stupid.
and
JP.
whine and cry. So thank you for. So where was his punk ass daddy?
Exactly. That's not my fault. I don't know where they punk ass daddy was at.
So that's the.
But
So
I'm
there
just
you
saying,
go.
JP, no, because y'all men was up here agreeing with it. Y'all was all
So
like,
when
yeah,
the
that's right,
father's
that's right,
not
that's not
around,
right.
this is why we're the best. When dad's not around, because we bring structure, we provide order.
No.
Right. So the
Yes.
issue is men.
No,
Yes.
so why didn't y'all say that to
No, that
JP when he
doesn't
was
mean
just up here
the
talking that
issue
shit because
is.
his
The
daddy
issue is
wasn't
the one
around?
that brings the problem.
See, this is what I'm saying. Y'all not
Nah, the
okay.
issue.
Here you go.
Yes.
Whatever.
That's
Again.
how it
Yeah.
is. That's how
It
we deal with
doesn't
marriage.
matter if the dad is in the home because you're not understanding. What don't you understand?
And why the dad not in the home?
I'm talking about, well, ask those
She said
people.
it
I'm
don't
talking
matter
about
if the
JP
No,
just
dad's
said.
home.
that does matter because he probably ain't want to be in there with a loudmouth hoe.
Listen, you gotta ask JP's parents about that shit. That's don't got shit to do with me. What I'm saying is y'all allowed him to come up there and he say that shit and y'all all agree with it. Now when I'm telling you that's not really the case, now y'all trying to say some other dumb shit. So you just saying that's why JP is the way he
No,
is. Because
no,
his dad
no.
wasn't there.
No, that
Sister,
wasn't you
sister,
saying.
sister.
That's
This is
Jay
the.
Prince's
Hold
story.
on, true. This is what we're saying. Essentially, you're saying that what you saying was this. we're saying that on a large scale, what we're seeing is the women are not held accountable for anything throughout life. And then by the time they become adults, they don't learn what accountability is. Now, you gave an example. Slow down. Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish, please.
Lord.
Because what you're watching is when the
hour.
I'm just
There
let me
you
finish
go.
this.
That's why we leave the home. That's why
Let me
we leave
finish
the home
this.
right there.
Sister, let me finish
We're
this.
gonna leave your
When the boys go to jail, right? Sister, you said the boys go to jail, right? Can you listen to me? If the boys go to jail, if they die in the street, is that not the ultimate levels of accountability for the boys?
Listen.
Answer the question, yes or no, please,
Men
please.
or women. It'll be the ultimate
Answer the
thing for
question.
anyone, men or women.
Now,
Women too.
hold on. Now. Will you slow down and listen to this? Primarily, when these dudes is doing all this illegal activity, they usually doing it to impress some hoes, and then they probably stashing shit with the hoes. And then when the shit come down, the dudes go to jail or they die. Then the girls just inherit whatever the fuck the dudes left, right?
Wrong, because they
No.
That is
No.
right. That is right. They go on and fuck another
some of
nigga
these
and start the
motherfuckers
cycle
might
over
just be
again.
robbing, stealing, or taking fucking drugs because they want to. They ain't got nothing to do with nobody else. Same thing goes for a woman. If she out there robbing, stealing, or committing whatever
She a
fucking
bird.
crime,
She a bird brain, bro.
it ain't got shit to do with anybody else. She might be on drugs too. What are you talking about?
Hey,
Y'all
Happy,
just
how
want
old
to
are
make
you?
shit up to hear me
How old are
agree.
you,
I'm not
Happy?
gonna agree with some dumb shit just because you say it.
It don't matter how old she is. She about 17 and a half in the brain.
How old are you, Happy?
Old enough. I'm damn near
No,
40.
shut your ass up. That see, you done fucked up right there.
So that she told you she's damn near 40, bro. That's how damn near 40-year-old woman thinks. That shit's
Women
crazy.
of a certain age.
It has nothing to do with what I think. I'm telling you fucking facts. Y'all want to bring up dumb shit and expect me to agree. I'm not going to agree just because you told me to. That shit is stupid.
I don't need you to agree. I don't need you to agree. You ain't my woman. Shit.
Y'all didn't let me finish saying everything I was saying, though. Again, this is what I don't understand. It doesn't matter how long I fucking wait up here to talk.
Go ahead. We about to let you finish. Go ahead,
us
sis.
that you ain't getting to your point.
I am, because I had more than one fucking point.
Yeah. Just try not to interrupt and let her finish.
That was one.
No, man, we ain't gonna hear her say something to us. She need to get to the point of the conversation. Not to address us about nothing.
Talking about that earlier. That was one of the things
This
you
is a
mentioned.
man's panel, baby. You're gonna follow by man rules.
Yeah, okay. Obviously, y'all
Obey.
obviously you do. But that has nothing to do with the fact that I have an opinion. That's why I clicked the link. So now talk shit about that. You mad because I listened to your instructions and I clicked the link? And I waited my fucking turn patiently. You're mad? I don't understand.
Nah, we was trying to let you say what you
Nah,
had
go
to
ahead.
say.
We giving you the
ain't nobody
space. We
verify
giving you the
your
space.
fat
Go
ass.
ahead.
Shut the fuck up.
Show how dumb you motherfuckers truly are.
We giving you the space to tell your point. Go ahead. Stop doing all the insults and everything. Just go to your point.
That wasn't an insult. That's the truth. You contradict yourself every fucking day. That's all I said.
And what about that wig on your head? Do that compliment anything?
Baby, I don't have a wig on my fucking head. That's the crazy part.
Oh, you bald headed then?
Having ass bitch.
Motherfucker, I'm not fucking bald.
Yes, you are. I can tell you bald as shit.
Let me tell you something right now. You better ask JP and a few other guys that see me, bitch. I am not bald, and it doesn't fucking matter if I was
and
bald.
I can tell you missing teeth. That would be my
hear
business.
you
missing
feel
teeth.
me?
I can hear you.
But I'm not.
So look,
You
we
know
was
what?
talking
Y'all
earlier, right?
motherfuckers. Y'all just mad because y'all ain't got shit to say. I'm not missing a tooth. I never miss a dentist appointment. How about that,
You hear how
motherfucker?
she said the F
Stop
and
fucking
tooth?
playing with me.
You hear how she pronounced the F and
I ain't
tooth?
the one.
Tooth?
I said tooth, motherfucker. TOOTH. I'm not like you motherfuckers calling Keith. That's the ghetto in y'all. That ain't me, bitch.
Right.
I don't speak Ebonics.
Are you done? Are you done so we can get back to our
Talk,
conversation?
dog, nigga.
Are you done?
With
Are
your
you
dumb
done?
ass.
Damn,
You know
y'all
what?
spicy
I'm done.
tonight.
I'll be back. I'll be back to talk.
This morning.
Because
No,
I'm
don't
tired
come
of
back. Get
No,
the
go
hell
ahead.
off
No,
of
go
here.
ahead.
Now,
Happy
wait
finish.
till I get my
Let her
fucking
finish.
coffee, and then
Get
I'm
the
going to
hell
let
off
Five
of
in the
here.
morning,
Shut up.
early morning.
Send a super chat and I won't insult you.
Spicy.
How about that?
Get off here and shut up.
Nah, for real. I'm about to go ahead and let
So
y'all
y'all,
have it.
so
Y'all need to
y'all
start
done with this
pointing.
topic? Are y'all done with this topic, or should we move on? What
Oh
y'all
no,
want to do?
it's on
what's the
you,
next
Gov.
topic? Go ahead, Ron. You got it.
All I'm gonna play right now. So apparently, this clip right now is going viral. There's a woman saying that women should not take money from other men, even in the aspect of relationship. So I'm gonna play the clip right now. Hey, I want to know you guys. It's only a 30-second clip, so mute up. Let's listen to
When
it.
you lose some type of respect for your man, and you in a relationship, and you lose respect for him as a leader and a provider, in his judgment, you just lose respect in him, the relationship is over. When you can go and comfortably accept anything from the next man while you're in your relationship, it's over. The relationship is over. Because
So what's your guys' thoughts on that? Since we got
That's
a lot of men on the panel.
1000% correct.
All right, go
I
ahead.
ain't
Go
hear
ahead,
shit
Trill.
she said. Her fine ass. I ain't hear shit she
I know.
said.
Trust
Yeah, that
me. I
outfit
know.
That
was
goddamn
mean.
body.
Hey,
God
play it again.
damn. I just want to
You
see
can follow
her.
her on Instagram. You
She
can
I
follow
heard
got
her
a
her
on
dumb
full
Instagram.
ass.
spread, shorty. That body said,
Turn around. I
that
don't want to
body
hear.
said, I'm
I don't want
healthy.
to hear what the fuck she got to say. Turn
That,
around, bitch. See what the fuck is behind you. My
that
bad.
Hey,
My
body
you
is
was just
bad.
lying.
healthy.
When I saw that value clip, I was like, yo.
That
No, but
body is healthy.
on some real shit, Gov and fellas, she's absolutely right. There's
Yep,
no way in hell that you
yep.
should be comfortable going to ask another man. Like that's a. I mean, so what about this? What if it's her father or a brother? What does that change it any?
A little bit probably depends, bro. Like, depends on the circumstance. It depends on the relationship between her dude and the father or the brother.
Because I'm gonna just say flat out, you going to ask another man. That's like you might as well give him some pussy while you at it. I don't know.
Yeah,
That's
so I mean,
that's
it's
beyond
never like
disrespectful.
if you're a man that's used to taking care of everything, then it's probably not going to sit right with you. I know initially it wouldn't sit right with me. You feel me? Because
Yeah.
and I ain't gonna lie, it's probably like a little bit of pride, ego, or
Yeah,
whatever.
it remind me of that scene from Dead Presidents. Y'all seen that shit?
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, yeah. So,
Exactly.
but for me, most of the time, I don't put us in illicit situations where we're going to be, bills not paid on time, money's not accounted for. I'm
And that's the
very
next.
frugal and tactful.
That's actually the next thing I wanted to say
Oh,
is that man need to work harder because ain't no reason why your woman should be going to ask anybody else for some money. You need to bust your ass, and
mm-hmm.
that's one of the main things I be tripping on black men about being all lazy and hey bitch get a better job, do better. You know what I'm saying? Y'all mad these women out earning you don't give you no respect. Well, why the fuck should they? You ain't making shit, nigga. So why should they? Why should they give you any kind of respect? But as far as it being in a relationship, no, she shouldn't go ask somebody else. But black men, y'all gotta work harder. I don't give a fuck if it's 5 to 10 hours extra a day, nigga. Clearly, you need to be working harder. Clearly, something not being paid. Now, if she
I
going to ask for some money for a vacation or some goofy shit like that or a purse, that's some other kind of disrespectful shit right there. But that's what I got to say.
hey, I get what you're saying. I think you don't ask nobody else for no money. It changes the dynamics of things when you do that. As far as the work harder bit, I just want you to think about this. If you built the country for free, and then somebody's still telling you generations later that you don't work hard enough, that's kind of bullshit. I just
Yeah,
want you to think about this because if Will Smith is the top guy, how much fucking harder do we need to work as a group? Because he don't get shit. He don't get no respect. And then we got bitches cheering that on. Like that's cool.
yeah.
You
I
see what
was
I'm saying?
talking.
So like
Yeah, go ahead.
psychologically, it doesn't matter what you do. Because I want you to think about this. You've got black men that you don't know in your family that died and left shit to people, and people act like he didn't fucking ever exist.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I mean? So like the only person that's taught to work harder is black men in America. The motherfuckers that built it for free. This shit crazy, bro.
Yeah,
Like nah, bro.
and the thing is, we got to be careful. Like, always like how I'm teaching my son is like, because that's how I was taught. The grind and grind out. But over time, You know, I'm almost 40. That stuff is, taking a toll on you. So now I'm making sure I'm teaching him how to still, like, I still make sure that he worked with his hands. He learned how to change tires. He changed brakes, light bulbs. You know, we working on a project on this car and everything like that. Like, just taking stuff off, replacing it, things like that. I want, even though we're going into more the computer age and things is more household, I want to make sure my son learned what I learned, how to use gardening tools, how to use all tools in the toolbox, what they're for. You know, how to make sure that he's upkeeping his household on little stuff like putting up doors, changing cabinets, certain things on the refrigerator that you can change out. Sometimes it's something as simple as a screw for why certain things is not working. All you gotta do is try to find it out. So the right word for me is diligently. I always tell him, make sure you work diligently and make sure you complete everything that you start. You feel me? And then the next thing is, I came to a realization, no matter what you do, if you think your woman is going to be what's called satisfied, that's not going to happen. There is going to be something next. It's always going to be something next. And again, that's something that comes with the territory, just like she's never going to love you how you love her. You're always going to love your family with an unconditional love because that's our makeup. We got to take on a heavier load because we got these shoulders. Everything we do, we're doing it in the format of dying and sacrificing. They are supposed to take everything. And if they're a good woman, everything they give them, everything we give them, they're supposed to multiply it. We give them a seed, they give us our heir. A son, a daughter, something to continue on our lineage and help us become immortal physically. We give them food, they prepare a meal for the next couple of days. You see what I'm saying? All these type of things, they're supposed to multiply if we have a decent woman. And sad to say, that's becoming very rare out here, G.
Very rare. Great point.
That's a fact.
Cut your background down, G. Cut your rap off this early in the morning, bro. Yeah, if you cut the music off.
Yeah, turn the music off. Turn the music off.
Hello? No, I ain't got it. It should be off. Can you hear me? You still hear me?
You good?
Okay.
Yeah, you good.
My bad. All right. Hey man, what y'all hey look, I've been working my ass off the last damn 24 to 32 hours. What y'all talking about now, man?
Hey, my nigga said niggas gotta work harder a minute ago.
Who gotta work harder?
You killing yourself.
Hey look,
you and Uncle's killing yourself. Y'all work.
That's what I said. That's what I said.
Nah, hey look, Google Maps sent me a message, asked me if I was okay because I had been moving, goddamn, I think it was like 23 and a half hours of movement.
God.
And I swear, man, for real, I'll be getting all kinds of notifications from Google Maps because I have to trace my days.
Black man ain't been asleep in this bitch.
I told people
So
from
hold
the
on,
start.
so hold on.
All the truck drivers, I tip my hat to every last one of them.
I'm in my truck right now. I'm in my truck right now.
Niggas don't
Thank
work.
you, sir. Yeah, I'm at work right now, G.
Yeah.
But hold on, somebody
Hey,
was
but the
poking
thing
fun
is,
and said, hold on. All right, just
my bad.
somebody was just poking fun and said, that I said men need to work harder. Y'all got a problem with that, or? Because if your bitch
what
ain't
I'm saying,
another nigga for some money,
Unk man, what I'm saying is we already are working and working harder. Think about it, Unk man. Most dudes you probably know now, they either got a job and a business on the side, or they got a full business and doing other shit. The dudes that ain't doing shit, you don't even see them because you too busy working.
Yeah,
hey, boy,
I'm not even.
y'all boys be talking, boy. Y'all be talking. Y'all don't run out of nothing to talk about.
I mean, a lot
Ain't
of this
nothing wrong
shit
with
is
that, though.
repetitive. A lot of this shit is repetitive, but this is like a new question right here. But
Yeah, this was
I mean,
actually a decent one.
it's just shit that show up on social media. You know what I mean? Because
Right.
the Cheesecake Factory chick. What's wrong with Cheesecake Factory? I'm not saying
Man, I
that's
eat
a
that shit
I
quick,
love
bro.
cheesecake.
I
You know
eat
what I'm
that
saying?
shit quick.
I'm not saying it's
Oh.
5-star, but nigga, it's not like it's not terrible. It's not bad.
Wait,
But
Uckman. When did the people with the least amount of wealth have a food preference?
Right, right.
facts. But I guess, I mean, I don't know if that was a skit that they was watching or that they was doing in that video or what. Because she wasn't that bad. She had some okay titties, but like, I just don't understand. Like, where are the
Hey,
standards?
Uckman. The first argument will be in the hood we got food deserts, but you can't eat Cheesecake Factory, bitch. Okay.
Hey, I bet you they find some chitlins, goddamn pork chop, that all the shit they
Facts.
don't need.
That
You know
bitch,
what I'm saying?
that bitch eat
Hey,
pig ears and pig feet.
I can't front. I be fucking up the food too. I ain't gonna lie. I be fucking it up. But I limit myself. I don't really eat pork, but I will eat pork on the holiday or something maybe. But I got high blood pressure and shit. And
Yo, take care of yourself, G.
yeah,
You gotta
oh
drink that
no,
water,
trust
bro.
me.
You gotta drink a
Oh
lot of that water, bro.
Yeah.
man, I probably drank that damn I want to say I probably drink fucking 15 to 25 of these a day during the
Okay,
summer,
good.
you know. But
You
other
building
than that,
yourself in.
yeah, most definitely.
Yeah, you gotta still do it during the winter though. You gotta keep your intake up during
And
the
make
Oh,
sure
winter
you
time,
get
bro.
some
oh yeah.
exercise and move and mobility, because you know you be in that truck all day and you just
Nah,
stay
I'm
still.
a landscaper. I service. So basically, what I do is property maintenance for residential and commercial properties.
Oh,
So
okay. Okay.
even though I do a lot of riding, I do a lot of moving too. Plus, I
Oh,
got a
this the
Active.
landscaper.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
what's up,
active.
G?
yeah.
What's
What's
going
up,
on,
bro?
man?
Chilling, man. Chilling.
Yeah, I'll be seeing you out there working. Keep grinding, G.
Yeah, I I really don't. So I just really started camming or calling in, video in, whatever. I think the last month or two, but I want to say so. Jay Prince is the reason why I even got involved with, because I can relate. There's a lot of shit Jay Prince say that a lot of people be thinking the same thing, but they too damn scared to say the shit. You know what I'm saying? But
Facts.
goddamn, sometimes Jay Prince be flying off the handle, which he admitted that the other night. He fly off the handle and he have to think about it. Boy, he glad he wasn't in the vicinity or the circumstances where he around somebody, because shit would have went the opposite direction. But I can say that man, this to a certain extent, I believe this shit helpful for some people, because
It is, bro. It is.
yeah, to be able to talk. Because if you, I don't know if you notice, if you ask a few questions, the stuff y'all be talking about on here, ask them in real life, motherfucker be looking at you like you crazy as hell. You know what I'm
They
saying?
be puzzled. They be puzzled.
Yeah.
Hey, like you saying though, like I always say this to people. A lot of people shit on the black manosphere, but what they gotta realize is if it wasn't for it, would you be having conversations at all?
Hell no, it'd probably be more shit on TV or more,
Yeah,
more,
That's
you
one
see what I'm
thing I
more.
can
saying?
agree with, bro.
Right,
I can at
right.
least I
Like
can.
you cannot. That's like me, you, and everybody on this panel shitting on the black men that came before us that we never got to hear speak. Because
Right,
think about it, they
right,
didn't have the opportunity to even speak on this type of shit.
right. I would
So
imagine then it was what, more literature or something.
yeah, no, well, they never wrote anything about how the black man felt about anything. Nobody ever gave a damn.
Wait,
So
hold on. So
now
do
that black
you
men can
think?
speak on it, it's like people say, "Shut up and just do what you used to do, where you didn't say nothing."
Oh
No, this
nah,
shit is
fuck.
fucked up. I gotta
Nah,
tell you
hey,
that it's fucked up, and you might not like it, but it's fucked up.
right. So I used to ask a lot of questions back when my grandma. So when I was a younger boy going to church with my grandmother and my grandfather, I would ask questions, but I always got not really shunned, but you know how so back in the day, well,
Yeah, they
not
don't
even
want to
back in the
answer
day,
your question. They don't feel
they
like you
don't
deserve an
have they
answer.
don't they don't have the answer for one. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think I don't know if it was the pride that wouldn't let them say I don't have the answer or something, but I noticed a lot that because I questioned a lot of stuff out of the Bible. The only reason why I question the stuff out the Bible is to go back to, I think, one thing y'all be talking about when it comes to love. So if I'm not mistaken, at one time I would think there was no I would think that we couldn't communicate as humans, right? Before the
Yeah, yeah,
hieroglyphics and all that,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
So if you took everything away and went back to that time, make me feel that love instead of telling me. You know what I'm saying? Because I would have to think if they didn't have the communication skills back in those days, that the security, the bond, the relationship, however they moved, they felt the movement of what a person stood for. You get my drift of what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
basically, not speaking it, but your actions speak. Just like you out working right now, it'll be different. You out working than a motherfucker just sitting out on the couch playing PlayStation all day, calling the woman, asking her, can he drop her off at work, take her car? You feel what I'm saying? So
yeah.
I'm sure we all, hell, I've been there before back in the days. I had to do what I had to do, you know what I'm saying, to get by, but to also, it ain't really gonna amount to nothing because then people feel like they got leverage over you, and when you give a person the opportunity to have leverage over you, it's like you never, it's like walking on eggshells pretty much because it's
So
like they dangling whatever the situation is that they got above you that they can take that shit from you. You know what I'm saying?
so let me ask you the question, because we just watched the video. How do you feel? I don't know if you're married or not. How would you feel if your woman went and asked another man for money?
Well, they can have each other.
Okay, why do you say that?
I got to say, I mean, so when you see another man, why? No, if a woman is with a man and she really with a man, she don't need to be counting on nothing but what that man or them as a
Maybe it's my phone. Can y'all hear him? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, but I don't hear him. So he lost. He's in a
All
bad
right,
area.
all right, Chess. We can't really hear you, G. But no, I feel what he's saying, but he said they might as well have each other. God damn. I mean, if you just late on bills and she needs somebody to go to, just for one of these bills, you know what I'm saying? Let's just say
It's
it's
gonna end
20.
up like dead presidents though, like Esau said before he dropped off. Cuddy,
Yeah,
Cuddy coming through. Cuddy coming through.
yeah. I mean, oh, he dropped. But no,
Yeah, he's in a bad area.
I just don't see. I mean, me back in the day. I mean, when I was broke as fuck. But me today. It's really hard for me to see that. But then again, I am single. I'm not married, so I don't think like that. But even if I was in a relationship, it's just high key disrespectful. Like, did she go to that man? Did she go to her boyfriend and ask like, "Hey, I need money for this"? See, that's another thing right there. Oh, hey, I need money for this right here. Let's just say she in school, you know what I'm saying, and she got to pay tuition, and she goes, hey, babe, I need money for this right here, but you don't have it, and then so what if she went to another man and asked for that money? Like, does that
The
change
only,
it or?
like you said earlier, Unc man, the only thing that probably would be acceptable would be her father or her brother.
Uh huh.
That's
Okay.
the only thing that's really acceptable. And that's because if you think about it, right? Because a lot of times black people like to reference a lot of movies. So if you think
Yeah.
about it, right? If you just put yourself in a Godfather perspective, Michael and all his brothers and his family, they basically was a whole unit moving together.
Yeah.
Now, in order to accomplish something like that, there has to be a patriarchal leader.
Right.
In Black America, you ain't never. Have you ever seen some shit like that?
I mean, you got to be the patriarchal leader of your home.
Yeah, yeah. But you see what I'm
I mean,
saying?
every
Like
time, every
you have
time,
to
hold on,
start
hold on,
that.
hold on, hold
You
on.
really have to
Every
start
time,
that
but hold on,
yourself.
every time we've tried to do something like that, they end up assassinating them. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that word, but they've ended up assassinating someone who wants to step up and become the leader of the culture, per se.
Yeah,
And we,
you're making complete sense. The leader is either assassinated or emasculated,
yeah, exactly.
and the leader that you're watching being emasculated right now is Will Smith.
Yeah, I wouldn't call him a leader, but I mean he's a genuine
I
character
mean,
in our culture. He's a
well, think
Hey,
about
he's
it.
a genuine character in our culture.
Well,
hey, for,
man, if a woman marries a man, he becomes the leader that. Let's just say if I pass my daughter off to your son, if you got a son,
Yeah,
primarily, me and you not going to my daughter asking her what the fuck happened. We going to your son.
yeah, yeah.
So like, I don't like
hey,
to play the game
hey,
where women try to take this leadership role when they not gonna be accountable for shit anyway. So let's go to the dude. I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time for it,
oh,
man. It's a
I
waste of
feel
time.
that.
hey, damn, I don't want to interrupt, but look, check this out. I got two things I wanted to mention. You was talking about. Hold on, y'all. All right, you was talking about the woman asking the man. What man?
Yeah.
What was this? A family member or a
Uh,
fling that she was?
I mean, I guess it was just a friend. It was a video that we just watched. Gov just played it. So
So I
where
follow. Go ahead.
hey Gov, you here? Can you play it again if you don't mind?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
yeah.
got you guys. I got you right now. Hold on.
Appreciate it.
All right.
When you
So
lose some type of respect for your man, and you in a relationship, and you lose respect for him as a leader and a provider, in his judgment, you just lose respect in him, the relationship is over. When you can go and comfortably accept anything from the next man while you're in your relationship, it's over. The relationship is over because
Do you agree? Go ahead.
did you hear that, RHS?
Nah, I didn't. Wait, why?
You
I
gotta
didn't
push
hear.
the button. It says tap for sound
Yeah.
on your screen. If you didn't push tap for
Yeah.
sound, you couldn't hear it.
Oh,
But you
Tap
probably
sound.
seen
Yeah.
it. Did
damn,
you see
man.
it?
Nah, man. I got so much going on. Nah, I don't see. Wait,
It's
nah, I
off
don't
the
Do it again.
see.
screen now. It ain't on there no
Yeah.
more.
I
Yeah,
do
I
it
didn't
again.
even hear nothing. I ain't
I
even.
do it again. I do it again. Just tap the
Sorry
sound.
about that, man. I'm
Look at
new
the
to this
screen.
Do
Look
shit.
at
it
the
again.
screen, G, and push tap for sound when it comes up.
when you lose some type of respect for your man, and you in a
Yeah,
relationship, and
tap
you
it
lose
now.
respect for him as a leader and a provider in his judgment, you just lose respect in him, the relationship is over. When you can go and comfortably accept anything from the next man while you're in your relationship,
Hey, can y'all hear me?
it's over.
Yes, we can hear
The
you.
Yeah,
relationship is over.
I heard the first few seconds of it, but I didn't hear no more. But look, so I don't want to mess up the show or nothing. So
Nah,
I'm
you
just
good.
I'm gonna have to bow out on that one. But the one thing that I had wanted to mention is, so y'all remember when the whole shit was happening with Kanye? It seems like they forced him to do a walk of shame, so as, to a sense, with the media. uh, I was thinking to myself, I said, they trying to do that to Trump, but Trump beating them to the walk of shame. He don't give a fuck. He ready for the cameras. He ready to take it all. I had to prop him because. So what I'm saying is, I say the little small hat people, they basically when when the situation happened with Kanye, it was somebody saying to a sense that they basically hold him out, giving him a whipping in front of everybody else. It seems like they treating Trump the same way, but Trump ain't giving them the opportunity because he kind of doing it on his own. You know what I'm saying? I ain't really seen too many motherfuckers hold a press conference at court, at a courthouse, right before court and after court. And usually when somebody got those microphones out, it's because somebody got some money and stuff. But it's crazy how motherfuckers will switch up on you because the same people that's trying to I guess dissolve him is the same people that he was once running. I'm pretty sure there's many occasions where they all was at the same clubhouse or on the same flight or in the same country. You know what I'm saying? I just think it's fucked. No, I had to. I'm high too, so I had to mention that for some reason.
Yeah, no, I hear you, but what
Man,
all
this
that
nigga
lady was
crazy as a
all
motherfucker,
that
bro.
lady
He said,
yeah, all that lady was saying was so if you're in a relationship, she has no respect for you if she's able to go accept a gift or any kind of, monetary
resources from somebody, from
yeah,
another man. Yeah.
exactly. That's all she was saying. And we were just asking
Yeah,
you about
that's
how
all
you
she
feel
said.
about what do you think about that?
You
Yeah,
buffering, G. You buffering. You're in a
yeah,
bad area.
we can't hear you, G.
Yeah, you gotta get off that damn Obama phone, bro.
Obama phone. I'm
Yeah,
coming to
can't
the
You
hear
gotta
you.
mountains
renew
right
that
now where
Obama
you
plan.
are, mountain. Hey,
There
look.
you go. There you go. You good now.
Hey,
We fucking with you.
look. Y'all got me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Y'all, y'all hear me? Okay. Now I'm just
Just go
saying.
ahead and talk. We hear you.
Well, I wouldn't think.
He has a delay. Go ahead, bro. We can hear you.
Yeah. He dropped now. He dropped. You're in a
Oh,
bad
okay.
area.
Well, I was like, fuck it. Okay, well,
Yeah, but
that's
what you was
fine.
asking me earlier though, like that's why, like, I just don't like to play that gray area with them because like they like to play in the gray too much, bro. So like if you propose that question to a woman, she'll say, "Well, who's giving her the money?" You know what I'm saying? Like it'll go into a bunch of different word salad bullshit with ranch dressing, Catalina, and all kind of other dressing. Like, hey, I just asked you a simple question, like, can you answer it? Like earlier when you asked old girl a question a couple minutes ago, when she got up, she couldn't answer no question. She just want to go off and start cussing at you. Like,
Yeah.
the fuck? Answer the
Yeah.
question.
Hey, that's just what she do. I worry about her ass.
Like, I really have a low tolerance to talking to them because, like,
Yeah.
I'm not fucking you. I don't have to. I don't care about your opinion.
Yeah, I'm pretty much there. Like I said, I care about my black women. I love my black women, but the rest of these nutcases, y'all gotta start recognizing that a lot of these chicks that be on these panels have mental health issues. Like they're not all
Bro,
there. They might sound cool, they might look okay. You don't see most of them, but still, you gotta listen and
and,
recognize that
and you know,
shit. Like,
and you know what you're saying right now is true, and I'm gonna tell you why I know it's true. Cause men that have mental health issues usually end up homeless or dead.
yeah,
No, that's a fact. What you just said, that's a
Women,
total fact. That's a
bro,
fact.
women that have mental health issues, they still have jobs and shit. They writing social services and shit like that, CPS and shit like that, HR. Like they still got their job.
Yeah, now
If
yo,
you're a
he
man
the
with
telling the
chick,
mental
truth.
health
No,
issue,
he
your
telling
ass
the
is
truth.
dead or in jail, bro. Or on the
you
Hello?
know the
street.
chick,
No, he for real.
Hello?
the chick,
Yes,
the chick
yes,
that
Listen,
Ellie.
was
he didn't ask me no questions earlier. Thank you very much. And
Who?
took my I can
You,
answer. I gotta answer for every freaking thing. Ask me a question. Let's be
What you
clear.
talking about?
I
Uncle
He
Sam
said
prefer
see
you
trying to
not
that?
told
answer.
the
to.
chick earlier to ask
I
that
prefer
you
not
asked the
to.
questions and shit. You didn't
Okay.
ask me no questions. What questions did you
I
ask me that I don't have the answer for?
I prefer not to. But
Bro, you can
I
Yeah,
you
but
can
I'm
hear the
just
neck.
saying, like, let's
You
be
can see the
clear.
neck
No, but
turning
I'm
and
talking now
everything.
because I want to get back to
You
my point anyway.
you see
I'm
the
done
neck
talking. Let
turning,
me get
the
back to
lip
my point.
smacking. Hey, what kind
I
of
can
bubble gum you eating, baby girl?
Baby, I don't chew gum. Thank you.
You sound like you about to pop a bubble and snap your neck and all that shit right now with
I can
some red
smell the
Cheetos.
ENJ.
I
You
can
could
see
say
the red
whatever the fuck
Cheetos.
you want to say.
I can smell the
Red
ENJ.
Cheetos.
Just because you're used to that in your life, that does not mean you've been
That shit
around
ain't
But
enough.
happening in my life. I don't even
but
talk
Like
to
I
broads
said,
like you.
that does not mean that happens
but
all around the world.
KP,
Like, let me tell you something right now. I don't give a fuck
something I
if
was
you
about
talk
to
about
say
real
to
shit.
that mental health joint.
Again.
You know what's getting
That
You
yeah.
cry
scary.
about the one with the
You know what's
mental
getting
health issues,
scary.
nigga. I said I want to talk. I want to get back to my points. You motherfuckers can't stop. You can't control yourselves. That just
You
gotta
We
see
go
don't
this
on
shit?
care. We
Like we
don't
have
care what you
civil
have to
discord
say,
when we talking.
honestly.
She come in and just start cussing
You
motherfuckers
don't
out.
have shit with this court because if you did, you wouldn't keep bringing up a woman, especially a woman that wasn't even saying shit to you. Dumbass, if you talking
Anyways.
about y'all, then stick it to y'all. Why you coming at the women that's not even
Okay,
here
we're
that
over. We're not
haven't
talking
said
about
shit
you.
to
We're not
you?
talking about you no more. We
No,
got
but he
you.
was talking about. But
No,
Abby,
I
he was
don't.
talking
You
about the
are
mental
talking about me
institution.
anymore because it's what's done is done. Duh. So, like
That's
But
how
he
I
you
was
said,
making a
came
let's
up.
good,
move
valid
on.
point.
Let's move on. Let me get to my points. You feel me? Like, come on now, y'all don't want us dragging it. I'm not trying to drag this shit out.
Okay, go
Damn, that
ahead.
shit went left quick.
Yeah, but go
Nah, it
ahead,
didn't
finish
go
your point.
left yet. Trust me.
And look by who.
I'll die
Like
down before I
it's
let it go
always
left
women.
because at the end of the day, I'm gonna tell you like this. I don't know who the fuck y'all used to, but I'm not her. That's it.
We don't give a fuck. We don't care.
Obviously, you do. That's
You're
why you
making
still
empty
fucking
threats over the
talking about
internet.
me.
You're
But
making
you was
empty
just talking
threats over
about mental
Get
health
to your
issues.
point.
Obviously, you got
We
one,
don't
nigga.
give a fuck what you have to say,
You do
honestly.
give a fuck. That's why
We
you
Hey,
talk
don't
this
give
who
a
shit,
fuck.
dumbass.
We
who
don't
is she
That's what
care.
I'm
talking to?
saying.
Who is she
You
talking
dragging
to?
it out for no reason.
Pretty much me right now, but who gives a
And that's the
fuck?
only
Oh,
person I'm talking to is
It's
his
like
dumb ass.
nobody.
Because
You
he
might as
just
well say
talking for no
nobody.
fucking
Cause
reason.
nobody
right. That's
gives
a
a fuck.
lot. That's a lot of energy for a
You just
screen.
cussing. You just
A lot of
cussing.
energy.
I am cussing, and business.
You
This is how I
scream
fucking talk, and I
poverty.
don't police
That's what you're
how I
screaming. You're
fucking
screaming
talk.
poverty.
I don't give a fuck what you talking about, bitch, because ain't nothing
And so what I
poor
was
around
saying
this
was,
motherfucker. Ain't nothing
social
poor
media
around
is
this
exposing
motherfucker.
a lot of these
Remember
women
that.
right now. And
Hell
like
yeah,
you had
they
that,
are.
It
so
sure
you had
is.
that counselor who was
It's
online
exposing
on
the fact
TikTok
that we
talking
are
shit about her
smarter than you.
patients.
Our
She was
mental
talking
health
shit
is
about her
more in
patients,
fucking
and
check,
then she got
and we don't
fired,
give
and
a
then want to
fuck
come
about
back
what
and
the
complain
fuck
about
y'all
it.
talking about for real.
So
I
if our
see
therapist
look,
was
Happy,
I
talking shit
was
about
happy,
us,
fucking
happy,
tripping this
happy,
morning.
Hold on,
happy,
hold on.
happy.
Let Happy
Chill,
finish her
happy.
point. Let
Oh,
Happy
okay. My
finish her
bad.
point.
My bad. I didn't know what was going on. My bad. I'll fall back off that.
No,
she ain't
Yeah.
talking
everything's
about
cool.
shit.
It's just this nigga keep talking. He just want to argue with me because that nigga
Go
love me.
ahead.
I've
I'm
been
not even
telling that
talking
nigga
about
that
you
for
right
2
now.
months. He
I'm not
still
even
won't get
talking
off my
about you.
fucking ass.
Man,
I'm
one
not
of
even
y'all
talking.
niggas give
I'm
her
He
not
an
even
always
internet
talking
trying to
hug or
about you.
talk up
something.
to
She
the
need an
niggas who got
internet
his
hug.
face under me.
No,
I
but let
said
her
good
Stick
finish
morning
my
her
to
dick
point.
in her
But
everybody.
mouth.
let her
That's what
finish
she
her point.
needs.
Respectfully, I said good morning to everybody. You the one that's
Oh,
want to come in here talking that
I
shit.
said good morning also. I actually said good morning
Yeah,
also.
whatever. But then you started talking shit. Like I said, why
And then
can't you
you
just
said,
always
"Oh,
be
that's."
cool? Why
You
you
said that's
always gotta
Hey,
be
unfair.
Happy, why you
You
can't be
said
happy? Good morning,
you said
Happy.
that's
Good
Good
morning,
morning,
Happy.
that's
I'm giving
happy.
you
unfair.
an
Good
internet
Good
hug.
morning,
morning.
Have
She
a
said
great
good
Good
day,
morning.
morning,
Good
Happy.
morning.
You're
happy.
gonna have a great day,
what's
Happy.
up?
Everything's
Good
gonna be great,
morning.
Happy.
Good morning,
I know
happy.
it always is, boo. Cause I'm gonna keep my peace of mind. I'm gonna stay sane. You feel me?
Don't get that guap guap 3,000 out. Take care of yourself and calm down, girl.
You know what? Shut the hell up,
I'm
man.
just
Okay.
Y'all
messing
can't
with
talk
you.
about
Well,
nothing. Y'all always gotta
no,
bring about sex. Why? What is wrong
we
with
didn't
y'all?
talk about. Well,
Why do
we
y'all
could go
come
on
in
a
these
He
sex.
just
spaces?
that man
Y'all done
just
These
heard
said
what
that.
men
motherfuckers is
talk about.
mentally ill,
Oh, you see
bro.
what I'm talking
We
about?
Mentally
don't
ill.
care
He
about
just
your
got finished
opinion.
saying that shit, and y'all gonna talk about. Y'all wanna talk about. Come on now. See, y'all
People like
playing. Y'all
you,
do
we
too much.
don't care.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Get the
Anyway,
get the same
I
women
wanted to
like
tell that guy
Sherelle or
earlier that
Jay
he
or
contradicted
Pink.
himself. Hello.
Get one of
Again,
those
back to
people up
my
here.
point. Back to my points I was talking about
That's why when
earlier.
any one of those women
Oh,
talk, we
Back
shit.
listen.
to my points. Why are you talking over me, sir? Like,
All right,
shut
go ahead. You
up.
got it.
All
You
right,
got it.
number
Go ahead.
four.
You
Go
got
ahead,
it.
Happy. Go
Fuck.
ahead. Finish your point. Go ahead.
Thank you. One of my points that I had, one of the men he was saying earlier that I just wanted to let him know that you contradicted yourself, sir, because you said she shouldn't have to lower her standards because of how she was raised, right? But right before that, you said that if she was raised in poverty, basically she shouldn't have no fucking standards. But the one that was raised in a wealthy lifestyle or whatever to begin with, then that's fine for her. But it's not fine for the woman to have standards because she was raised basically poor. That makes absolutely no sense. So that was another point I wanted to point out. You contradicted yourself and you sound crazy. All right, that was one point. Um, Another one. Well, because I want to go back to the thing earlier, because for some reason y'all misunderstood what I was saying with all the mess going back and forth with me and Unc Man earlier, right? As far as when and how like women coddle their children, it doesn't matter if the man is in the household or not. They still coddle. Some women just coddle their boys, and some women just coddle their girls. Some women may not coddle either of their damn children. You feel me? I'm just saying, you can't put that out here on this channel and then expect it to be like, oh no, because y'all, but it fits y'all narrative because y'all wanted to just keep saying, oh, it's the woman, it's the woman, it's the woman, it's the woman. But what I'm saying is this: so if it's all the women, right? Where the fuck do y'all come in at, and why the fuck are y'all even talking?
So back to the women that have the mental health issues. We have chicks that's on TikTok that's making videos talking about their customers and their clients and things like that.
Here
And
he
she got,
go,
y'all know who I'm talking
TikTok,
about? She
the
got
nerve.
fired, and then she came back up there all mad and shit. Like you can't be mad at you getting fired for that shit. Y'all got to start recognizing this shit, man. That's what I'm gonna say.
Okay, but the women can recognize everything and responds
But y'all can't
accordingly,
recognize
right?
a nigga that's cheating
But
on
wait a second.
you,
But the men
don't
don't have
want
to
you.
recognize
He
nothing,
living off
and
of
they don't
y'all.
even
These
have to
bum ass
recognize what
niggas.
just comes
These
out of their mouth.
homosexuals.
They don't even have to recognize what they said out of their own mouths, right? Please make that make sense.
I don't even know what the fuck you talking about.
I don't
Of
either,
course
bro. I
you
don't know
don't.
what
Of
she
course you
talking
don't.
about.
That's what I'm saying. You just came up here to be to cause confusion because you didn't even have anything to add to this conversation since you got here.
That sounds good, but okay.
It's the truth though. of them.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying. Thank you.
Okay. Anyways.
So yeah, finish on with the conversation. I think with what KP, he was
Yeah,
talking about
yeah.
some good information. Go ahead.
Man, she threw me all the way off, bro. I don't know what.
Ari, I don't know. RHS, I
No,
think
I'm saying
RHS was
that's what he
talking
was
before he
talking.
got
That's
cut
what
off.
y'all was talking about earlier. That's all. That's why I came up. But you see, that's why it's good to let people talk when they get up here instead of having them wait for an hour. Because you all talk crazy like y'all don't know what I'm talking about.
God damn, it's early.
Oh man, you
So
guys are
get
funny,
off your
man.
phone and keep your eyes on the road. Then didn't you say you was at work? Shut up.
You gotta
Bro, you are
work this
correct.
morning
You
happy.
are correct about the mental health, bro. It's at epidemic levels right now. It really is.
But you know why, right? Because ever since the pandemic, a lot of people have really lost their mind. Like real talk, a lot of people lost their
Man,
mind.
I'm sorry, Gov, but motherfuckers been gone. One
They
thing I do
been yeah,
appreciate,
they been gone.
one thing I
They been
do
gone.
appreciate is all these panels that have opened up since YouTube has been booming. You know what I mean? But the thing about social
Hell yeah.
media, the thing about social, bro, you got an echo in that hallway. But the one thing about YouTube and social media itself, we're getting to see who people really are. I saw y'all can suck my dick when Kevin Samuel's name come up because he exposed a lot of these women. He might have not been the first person who did it. Okay, who cares? We don't give a fuck. That's who I saw. That's who I paid attention to because he had class with himself. He brought women on the panel. You got to hear these women speak. And high key, a lot of these women don't give a fuck about you if you don't make over a certain amount of money. They really don't even be checking for you. They might fuck you, but
Yep.
they don't give a fuck about you. But if you
Don't
stop
give a
and listen,
damn.
people on these panels say it all the time. If you just let them talk, they'll expose themselves. And we're
They'll tell you.
hearing what the fuck is really what's really going on. And
Well,
the thing about
obviously you're not
these
getting
panels,
it.
the thing about these panels is these women are coming up here and talking. Like anyways.
Ain't nobody forcing them. No, ain't
I
nobody
am if
forcing them.
you're in. What's your point? Because you
Shut
said
up,
a whole bunch
bitch.
of nothing
Shut
just
up,
now,
bitch.
and you come
Shut
up
up,
here every
bitch.
single
Shut up,
day.
bitch. How about
Anyway,
that?
you come
I'm
up
really
here
getting
every
tired of
single day,
these
and you never
worthless
add a single
assholes.
thing to the
Y'all
conversation. The
worthless as
only
fuck.
thing you
You're
want to talk
worthless.
about is
You're
money and
worthless
get
as
money
fuck.
back. The truth is, you're
Yeah, money.
fucking
I get
lonely.
money. You're
You
right.
have
I love
nobody
talking
that
about money.
fucking loves you,
I
and
love
that's
talking
why
about
you up
money.
here every day spreading fucking hatred.
I don't
That's
spread
the
hatred.
fucking truth.
I don't spread
Because you
hatred.
ain't got shit better to do with your fucking self.
I came
Every
up here
day, my nigga.
to defend
Every
black men.
single fucking day. All
Okay, yeah,
day.
whatever,
Come on
bitch.
now. I
Shut the
can
fuck up.
see you.
Take my
Uncle
dick
You
out
man,
your
get
you
like
mouth,
right, bro.
once a
bitch.
week or
The
something.
internet
But you
did
up here
expose a
every
lot,
single
and
fucking
that's
day
why
like
they
this is
mad,
your
bro,
fucking
because they
job.
got
And
too
it is
many
not your
dudes that got
job.
exposed to the new information.
Like, come
And
on now.
once the
You
dudes
full of
get
shit.
exposed to
Exactly.
the information, they know what the game the hose is running, and the
No, but
hose
is
is
it really?
mad
But
because
is it
everybody know
really?
the game.
No,
Exactly.
but is it really new?
Exactly.
But is it really new
We're gonna change
information?
our
Most of
game.
this stuff we already knew.
No, no, wait, hold on. We might have knew it, but bro, it's 20
Some
year
of it
old dudes that don't know the game, bro. They live with their mama, bro.
exactly.
Like you can't know the
But
game
even
if you ain't
older
got
men.
nobody to teach you the game.
Hey, but the
But
one
see,
thing
Ron,
though, hey, you got to remember. So this is what I always tell anybody that asks me, regardless of the fact. All my life, I've always told myself, I'm the fucking prize. You know what I'm saying? You're not going. I don't give a fuck about none of this shit about the what is it? What is it they be saying? The high value. Man, I'm a fucking that high value
Yeah,
man. Shit don't mean nothing, man.
bro,
It
like
just it
you
pisses
making
me
some
off.
great points because this is what it is. This is what it is, right? If why the fuck am I fighting other dudes for the right to take care of another person? Because that's essentially
Nah.
what you're
Right,
doing. No, just think about it.
right. You
If
right. You
because
right.
if I give you my daughter, you got to take care of her, right? Don't you? She don't got to take care of you because if she take care of you, everybody gonna say you ain't shit, right? Ain't that about the size of it? So I don't got time for this bullshit fantasy world that these women be living in, talking about they gonna take care of somebody. The dude that they taking care of is some bum and don't nobody respect. So get on with the bullshit. I don't got
but
time for
see
it.
that but that's what I'm saying about social media is I didn't know so many men was having the kind of problem, baby mama problems as I was having back in the day. I wasn't aware that I was high key a broke ass nigga only making 70, 80,000 a year. I didn't know that I would be that nigga in a lot of and the majority of these
bro.
women's eyes if
Bro,
I
don't
made
you
over
ever
a
let
hundred
none of
thousand.
these don't you never ever let none of these stupid ass bitches tell you ain't shit because you make 70, 80 grand. 70,
I'm
80
just
grand.
saying.
And these bitch hold on. I'm just giving you an example. So
No,
if
no,
a
I
bitch
got you. I
got
got you.
subsidized housing, she got subsidized food, everything subsidized. She telling you broke, but she make 45,000. Bitch, get out of my face.
But
Your
me
whole
as a
fucking
man,
life is free. Your life
but
is
Men,
me
free.
as a man,
And
more
then you got a
men
child
should
support
feel
check that
that
you can
way.
do whatever you want with.
exactly,
Get the fuck out of
More
exactly,
here,
men
bro.
should
I
feel
ain't
that
listen
way,
to that
but
shit.
you don't. That's the sad part. Y'all sit up here and y'all complain and y'all act like
We ain't
fucking
complaining.
animals,
We
and then
giving
you
a
want to call
status report
everybody
on
else the
hoes.
animals.
We
You want to
giving a
call
status
everybody else
report
the
on stupid
bitches.
hoes like you.
First of
Hey,
all,
LL,
I'm a stupid
LL.
hoe,
yo, I'm
and I
listening.
don't know who the fuck
So
you are,
look,
nigga. But you gonna
Anton,
learn today. You gonna learn today, bitch.
Anton
You
said some
damn sure
shit
gonna
a
learn
couple
today,
months
hoe.
ago,
I
man.
got another
You
plus
ain't gonna
one,
teach
bitch.
nothing today.
I
That's
got
what's
the
gonna happen. You ain't
motherfucking,
gonna teach
like
nothing
I
today.
just said, more
Where's
fucking
Anton from
men should
AntonDirty.com?
fucking think like
Yeah,
that, but
yeah, yeah,
it's
yeah,
bad that
yeah,
they don't.
He did
Nigga, I
what?
don't give
yeah.
a fuck because you ain't gonna say
Nah,
shit about me. Like I said,
I'm not about to talk over her, bro. She got it. I
you
ain't
don't
doing
you
that
can't
shit.
talk over me,
I didn't even
bitch.
know she was
Nah,
talking until you
I,
said something. I don't hear
Bitch,
nah,
shit.
I
when I
don't know.
speak
I
up, the
don't.
only thing I fucking said was
A lot
more
of
Hey,
these
men should
bitches have
fucking
mental
think
health
like that, but
issues,
it's sad
and I
that they
need y'all to
don't.
start realizing it.
And
A
you're
lot of
mad?
these chicks are fucked
You're
up in
mad?
the head,
I don't give a fuck.
bringing their
happy.
bringing their fucking
Hey,
misery
The
and
fuck
trauma
out of
to these
here.
panels.
so look, I
The
hear
only thing I
Anton
would
up.
say to your
Facts.
black ass was
They bringing their
kudos,
misery and
motherfucker.
their
That's
trauma
it.
to these
And you
panels.
got a problem with it? I don't
And
give
then
a
we
fuck,
supposed to feel
nigga.
Hold on,
bad for these
Happy.
That's
bitches?
Hold
what
on,
I'm talking
Happy.
about.
He
Like
talking
I
about his
said,
story
y'all
about
talking
me
about mental
and
health issues.
Anton
Deal with
Love.
your own fucking mental health
We
issues
supposed
first,
to
nigga,
feel
because you
bad for
sound
these
dumb as
bitches?
fuck.
If you a black woman, I'll defend you in a heartbeat. But these mental health patients, y'all just listen to them. You can't
Listen,
defend all these
ain't
bitches,
nobody
bro.
you
Stop it.
just got finished listening to
I'm
that nigga.
tired.
You a mental
I'm
health patient
tired.
too.
You can't.
Cause
Yeah,
you're
you can't
fucking
defend them
retarded.
all. And you can't
I'm
talk
getting
to them all the
tired.
same way because some of them is
I think
fucked
I'm
up, bro.
Nigga,
I think I've
you the
had
only
enough. The
one that's
last two
fucked up. So
days,
you're
I
mad.
think
So
I've
it
had
must have been
enough.
you that said that shit. You're mad
Anyways, we was
because
having a half decent
your point didn't
conversation.
make no fucking sense.
How look how exposed.
Here y'all go.
Look what
Here y'all
social
go.
media
Yeah, y'all
does.
gonna blame Happy, but
Starving
guess
for
what, bitch?
attention.
I'ma
Who
be
knew?
all right, and I'ma be cool every fucking day. Y'all the ones that's gonna go home thinking about me. Y'all the ones probably sitting home thinking about me now,
Man, bitch,
bitch. And I'm gonna be
smell
mad
your
all
breath right
fucking
now.
day.
Smell your
Nobody
All
underarm.
thinking
day,
about your
bitch.
monkey
Go
ass.
You're gonna
go
be
Nobody
wash
mad
your
thinking.
all
Ain't no.
fucking day. You're gonna be calling me a bitch in the hole all day, bitch. And guess what? I'm not gonna be
Hey,
mad about
governor.
you.
Hey,
I'm not
governor.
about
The
to pay you
retard,
no
I'm mad
bro.
mind.
about you. That's why you
Hey,
mad at
hey,
me.
look, happy. Let me tell the story right quick. Cause I'm about to go on mute for a little bit. So I hit Anton up a couple. I hit Anton up a couple months ago. Right.
Man, please. I don't hear nothing about no fucking
God,
Anton. He ain't here.
look, no, see
That's the
this,
bullshit. You see,
see,
you
nah,
wanna go
whoa,
to Chicago and you
no,
trying to
look,
wait the next
God,
week.
can't even let you
And
hey,
you
talk,
yeah,
bro.
you got some mental health
Yeah,
issues
well,
for sure. Like I said,
because
next,
because
let me go
she's so
back on mute.
she's
Hell
so
no.
ignorant. She's so
Hell no.
ignorant.
You are ignorant.
She
Nigga, you just
you
told
know,
me you
look,
want to come
regardless.
to
All right,
next, nigga. Shut the fuck
look.
up, nigga.
So,
But you up
look,
here
now,
telling women not to
Like
listen
I
to women, but
said,
you
there's
listening to
certain women
all the
around
fucking
here
men, bro.
that would
Shut
never
the
happy.
fuck up.
Happy? You don't
Only
even
one
know who
talking
you
is you.
talking
notice
to.
notice the
Hold
difference.
on, we got
Notice the
super chat,
difference.
super chat. Happy, read the super chat for me because she likes to talk. Happy, where you at? Read the super chat for me, sweetheart.
These heifers got whatever trauma. All that different they're talking. They're taking for years to decades, got them emotionally unstable with a slice of schizophrenia.
Thank you,
Okay.
Happy.
Thank you, T.O.
Go
Exactly,
ahead.
T.O.
Go ahead on RHS. Go ahead.
Start pushing that.
N-A-N-O-S-Y.
Start pushing that theory that these bitches are fucked up in the head.
I
All
ain't
the
even saying something.
anyways.
Hold
Go
on,
ahead.
I'm
Who
getting you
was
to
No,
that?
say something. Go ahead.
Who was that
Okay, so
talking?
wait a second. Is it fair to say, y'all agree with
Damn, you
that,
making
right?
a
Is
lot of
it what T.O. said? Is that fair to say y'all all agree with what T.O. said?
What did
In the
T.O.
super
say?
chat?
Anyways, what
Oh,
was that?
he said
KHS talking, or was that
Hey, let me know when you clear
Yeah,
it
that's
up, Val.
RHS.
So
yeah,
if
go ahead. You
y'all
can
agree
go.
with that, right? So then is it fair to say that a lot of
Now,
you men are messed up over the you know what then, right?
Hold on, Happy. Hold on. Before we answer your question, let him go first, and then you can go. I promise. Go ahead. Go ahead.
so so I had hit him up just to see exactly how it would play out, and it played out as it would, but I respect it. But anyhow, I had commented on one of his lives, and he was like, "Damn," he mentioned about my logo or whatever, right? So I was like, "Damn, I'm gonna hit him up." So I hit him up. So he said a comment. He was talking about there ain't no black communities of establishment. Um, I come up, but I come up, you know, just from time to time. But at the same time, my area where I'm at, it's 300 years of 300 years worth of generations of black excellence. You know what I'm saying? But for him to say that those communities don't exist, it pissed me off. But to also, I said, can I take the nigga serious, right? So boom.
You talking about Anton, right? Anton Daniels.
Yeah, yeah,
Anton
yeah,
Daniels.
yeah, Anton. Yeah, 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 yeah. So did you hear what I said though about the communities, the black strengths, like
Yeah. No,
the origins?
no, we have some great black communities. Don't.
Yeah, right, right. So he spoke. He said it wasn't any or whatever, but that's what kind of pushed me to hit him up to see if it's just stuff he be talking or whatnot. I respect the hustle or whatever, but the thing is right after I hit him up, I got an email, and it was just I wasn't even hitting him up trying to get no advice because the man I'm a country boy. He can't tell me about fucking dropping no wood to make sure you make some money during the winter to keep you off the streets. You know what I'm saying? But to us, he ain't got a garden. He can't garden. So the things that he see, me and him, our life they're not running in a parallel. So to go back to earlier when Unc asked me when I first come in about the broad and the money situation, that man, they can have each other because any broad I'm gonna have, if something happened to me, I gotta know that she can run the woods, she can that down whatever to start a fire. You damn sure gotta know how to cook. So I'm a single father. I got my son. I'm about to head home here in a minute so I can get him up ready for school. So to tell you how you said something about the baby mama situation, shit was getting shaky between me and her, and I told her what it was. You can go back, go be with your family because they're several states away. I get it. You're just think being in the area and you don't have no family around you, but you with your significant your baby mama, your baby father, or whatever. It took me a little time to process it, but I was like, damn, you know what? So I have to respect that because given if it was me on the other hand, I don't want to feel homesick from my family and being a good distance away, especially if shit's shaky. So I gave her the option that we don't have no tension, there's no drama. My son stays with me. Go ahead, go back to your mama and daddy them, and whatever happens, happen. But I don't want no court. I don't want nobody fucking with you. You get my drift? I don't want nobody in
Yeah, I
my
understand.
business.
I
Yeah, I get
You
understand.
know
your
what I'm
grip, but
saying?
about all honesty, do you talk to Anton about this? About the situation
Wait,
you ain't like? Do you talk to Anton about
no, no. So I didn't get this far with him because he was already about taking money out my pocket.
I didn't
But
drop him.
he was.
I didn't drop him. I didn't drop him.
But what he
If
was probably trying to say was, it's best for you to go ahead, put yourself on child support, even though you don't want to go through the
no,
courts.
I have my
Protect yourself.
son. I have my son, bro.
Uh huh.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I think you
You
need to
hear
hit him
me?
up.
You hear me? I
Yeah.
I got
He
I got
do a morning show. I think you should go over there and talk to him. He'll drop the link for you. 'Cause
wait.
I think
What am I talking to him for? Because so I hear what you're saying. So what are you telling me to
no, because you disliked some of the information he gave you. So that's why I
well
say I
it
think you
was
should go and address it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
well
Yeah.
it's
I talked
kind
to
of
him before.
you know how you go to the car dealerships and as soon as you get in the car dealership they already own you like birds.
Hey, that's a good analogy. Yeah, that's a good
Well,
analogy.
yeah, for real, man. They don't really. You got a few that would just let you take your time and walk through the parking lot stuff. But as soon as you pull in that bit, as soon as they see your turn signal, They own you. You know what I'm saying?
So
So
what he wanted you to set up a what is that called like
no.
a
A
mentorship or
consult,
something or
no, out there consultation. I did a
Well,
consultation.
yeah
I thought you're right,
consultation
right, right. Damn, I was like, shit. Did I just email my lawyer by accident or what? You know what I'm saying?
I mean you gotta
And
understand where he
all,
coming from. Time is
no,
money.
This is
hey, look,
hilarious, bro.
I respect that. I respect that. But to also, um, you have to crawl before you walk in anything, and that's receiving or retrieving. Wait a minute, did I fuck that up? Incoming, incoming, outcoming. You get what I'm saying? So basically, what I'm saying, I do free estimates. That costs me a little bit, but too also it's a gamble, and plus I'm making the presentation to establish the build that starting point with clientele. You know what I'm saying? I always hear what is it, Vic be talking about white people and all this and that whatever. Like 95, really 100% of my damn clientele, they own the golf courses. They own the lakes.
I'm gonna just tell you, G. I'm gonna just tell you, G. I don't know if you know, but JP and Anton don't have the best rapport with one another.
That's
So
what I'm gonna
it's
tell him.
Nah,
That's what I
cool.
tell him.
It's
Exactly.
I
Y'all
cool
follow
gotta
to it's
go
JP.
cool
over
to talk
there and
about
talk to him about
I
it.
it's cool to talk
follow
about your baby
JP.
mom, baby dad. Hold on, G. It's
Go
cool to
ahead,
talk
go
about your
ahead.
baby mom. It's cool to talk about your baby mom, baby dad problems and shit like that. We don't mind discussing that. But just know when it comes to discussing Anton over here, it's not, you know what I'm saying,
No,
at the black house. You know what I mean? We don't do
oh
that.
no. My whole point of mentioning him was about the 200 to 300 years of black excellence that's around me within my community. That's all that was about. You know what I'm saying? Um, that's the only reason why I mentioned him, because that I didn't like that comment that he made when I know that I'm sitting here. I live within it. You know what I'm saying? So that bugged me, and all I was saying is I hit him up I hit him up on an email after that he's made that statement. It flopped from the get go, just from the beginning, like I said. So there was nothing else. But regardless of fact, I'm in line. I'm more enrolled. I ain't saying line. I'm more in tune with JP. I don't really like Anton. I don't like Aaron and Fatty them because of that number shit. JP the only one that get my money. That's all I need to say. JP get I set up the the membership. I'm sure he gets that, right. Don't he get that?
Yes, he do. And he
I said
appreciate that.
I said I'm gonna set it up on a monthly. I don't even know what card it's coming off from. I just hit it and let it go. I ain't tripping because I can relate to a lot of things. Um, it's just a lot, man. Just like the whole prison deal, how he be trying to he is correct. That's the last place motherfucker want to be at. I know a lot of people come on here screaming a lot of shit about how they gonna do this and that, but when those motherfucking cold ass bracelets gets you and hit your hands and arms, it's a wrap, bro. There ain't no coming back. Just to know when you've had your freedom taken, and you know how quick your freedom can be taken. Just like
My G,
I think JP just said this.
you bouncing
You,
all
you
around, my G.
wait, what do you mean bouncing around, man?
Cause it sounded like baby mom, baby dad issue. Then it's
No,
jumped to
hell,
Anton,
no.
and
Earlier,
then Anton, and then now it's about jail. I'm just
nah, no,
it's
bro.
like
I
we were
literally,
having
it
a
literally.
conversation. Join the conversation, brother.
Then you mention you just mentioned I'm only saying something about my whole situation about that's all I say about that, but I only mention that because you just said something when y'all was doing that yelling. I said just like you two, man, when you spoke of your baby, you said something about your baby mama. I don't remember what you said, but I was telling you it was in line in coordinates as I said. Regardless, I'm telling any man that's on here, don't let no woman make you have to do more to get her. You are the prize. But if you can't tell yourself you are the prize, that means you got some internal stuff you need to flex out of you and walk like I'm telling you. Walk it, that shit gonna come the same way. I'm telling you. But you have to feel true. It has to be real, and that's just the whole bottom line. I only mention Anton because of the history, the black excellence. That was it. You you spoke about your baby mama not too long ago and the whole jail situation. I'm referring to what JP said last night and telling you I'm in line with JP more than anything because just a few minutes ago I thought you was trying to say that I was trying to polish Anton's shoes or some shit. You follow me?
Nah, he didn't. I wouldn't
Yeah,
get
yeah,
that
I
No,
from what
not
he
at
follow.
was
I
all.
saying.
follow.
Not
The
at
other
Yeah,
thing
all.
he
yeah,
need
yeah.
to,
So
the
No,
other
no,
thing
no,
he need,
no.
oh,
the other thing he need to
No,
go
not at
talk to
all.
him.
I'm just saying we
okay,
don't talk
okay.
about Anton over here. That's all.
No,
Wait,
Anton normally
what
here. That's
what
they go to the
what
morning show in the morning. Ask
nah,
Anton to drop the link, and you have a
y'all
conversation. I
should
think you should.
y'all
Go ahead.
oh y'all should have told me that y'all one of y'all said hold on, you said what about it? You should have stopped me right then if that was the case.
When I said it, when
No,
Happy was
no,
the first person who
Ho
said it, y'all said I was crazy, right?
no. I
nah,
ain't
Come
say
but
on
Happy
so
now.
wasn't
See how
crazy.
y'all
I never
do?
said that.
I wouldn't have never went no further than what y'all introduced me and walked me
No, you
to that
cool.
I
which
You
was
cool,
told
G.
you
You
I
cool. We just
followed
move
it
okay,
and
on.
no
I
no
said it
Cool.
myself.
Keep going.
I got you. But the bottom line is that about the woman and the money, you are the prize.
Yeah, but
Don't no
Happy had a
woman
question. Happy
So
wanted
I
us to
think you're
answer this
missing it, my
question.
G, for the fifth
Happy
time.
wanted us to.
how? Oh yeah,
Well,
my
the
Hold on.
bad, my
question
bad. I'm
was
muting. I'm muting.
Hold
the
on, mute. Hold
question.
on. What's got Happy wanted us to answer this question that To asked: are women are schizophrenic? Sick of? You heard me?
Over the peen. He said over the peen.
Yeah. Go ahead, Happy. Ask your question because I told you you're gonna
No,
rock.
no,
Go
I
ahead.
just want to know if y'all agree with what he said. That's all. That was
And
it.
that's why I highlighted. That's what I'm saying. Uncle man, do you agree with what To is saying? Then
Oh,
anybody else can rock.
I completely agree with him. I completely agree. We need to start pointing out as soon as one of these mental patients come up here, we need to just, hey, well, just go ahead and let her get it out. Go ahead and let her vent, and then get back to the topic.
Here
Because
we go. Here we
I
go. I did
promise
not
you,
come up
I
here to
promise
vent.
you,
See what I'm
I
talking about?
promise you, it's always a woman who's gonna. Well, I ain't gonna say always,
Okay, but
because
y'all just let
it's
him
usually a
vent.
woman who
You
derails
see what I'm
the
talking about? That's
conversation.
fucked up.
No, he wasn't disrespecting all of us by calling us names
And
and all
I,
that type
first
of
of all,
shit.
when I came up here, I wasn't disrespecting everybody, nothing.
You said,
That's
who is that?
why you
Oh,
started
Uncle
coming
Man.
for
Oh
me.
yeah, fuck him. That's exactly what you said.
No,
I
it
remember
was
it.
you because you
See,
was the
there
one
you go
talking
with
all
that
that
shit
shit
again.
about DB and talking all that shit about me after the case. It was only you I was talking to at first. And then the next nigga called me a bitch in the whole so I was talking to him then. Shit, what the fuck are you talking about?
You now, but I'm about to make this about
Let's
you
not do
again.
this
I'm
now.
I'm going to get back to the conversation. How we need to start pointing out all these issues, the real issues. Damn, somebody was having a, who was that? KP was cooking. Who was that?
Bro,
Yeah,
they
KP
have
was
they have
cooking
they
because I
have
cut
a
him
way of
off.
derailing everything.
I
At the
swear
end
to
of the
God.
day, it is what it is, bro. When you put somebody in a privileged position where they have no accountability or responsibility for anything, it just does something to them over time. So they teach that to other people, and when you teach that to other people, then those people become the same people that you're gonna have to reprimand later. And when you try to reprimand those same people, everybody tells you you can't do that because that's not your kid. But you want me to be responsible for them? Nah, it doesn't work
Right.
like that. Not gonna
Right.
happen. Not on
And
my
then your
watch.
brethren was just up here talking about um
Talking
raising
about
two
taking care of
daughters,
his
no
son,
kids
raising
in the
his
damn
son.
world, and teaching it, and then spreading that out. Y'all didn't have nothing to say about it. That's what I'm saying. Y'all
Repeat
sit
that
up
again.
here
Repeat that
and
again,
y'all
sister.
agree
I
with
didn't get it all. Say it
everybody
again,
up here,
please.
even though y'all have different ideas. Y'all all agree with each other. Then when somebody said the same exact shit, but because I was a woman, y'all didn't stop him. Y'all let that motherfucker keep talking, keep talking, keep talking, keep talking, and then at the end, y'all want to say something to him. Come on now. Does that even make sense? But then y'all sit up here and jump on me because one nigga want to talk shit. I don't care. It makes
What are
no
you
sense what
talking
y'all
about?
just did. Y'all went in a circle for half an hour for
Why are
no
you?
reason. But y'all
What the
trying to
fuck is
blame
she
me.
talking about?
Hey, hey, hold on. Hey, all right, hey, happy. I don't know if you I never disrespected you or anybody. So happy. How are you doing? I'm RHS.
Good morning. How are you?
I've
I'm
never
doing well, thank you. Thank
I've
you for
never had
asking.
any.
But my
No, no,
thing
you
is, I
good?
only disrespected the people that disrespected me. I don't come up here to be disrespectful, first of all. I just want that to be clear. But anyway, I'm doing well. How are you? How are you doing this morning?
I'm all right. Hey, look, check this out, right? I don't know if you may have got some of the talkers, some of the people that was talking. I think you may have got some people confused or who was talking and maybe not be online with the whole thing. But I just definitely wanted to clear that situation amongst me, really all of you, but mainly you, because I felt as if you called me a motherfucker. Why your mouth so potty, girl?
Okay, listen, we're not gonna worry about what the fuck I'm saying out my mouth. See, now you just went left with it. Anyway, next. Don't
No,
worry about what the
no,
fuck out my mouth. Worry about what the fuck coming
that,
out your mouth. Don't worry about
no,
worry about what the fuck coming
no.
out your mouth. That's it. That's
Yeah, but
all. Next,
that, so I take it
next. You
you
got another
probably been
question?
you've been up since yesterday, I
Do you have
suppose. That's
another
why
question?
See, bro.
No,
See,
I haven't
bruh,
been up since
bruh.
yesterday.
You gonna learn
Anyway,
real quick. You cannot
next.
tell these Tyler shit, bruh.
yeah, I see
I
that,
haven't been
man.
up
I
since
see that.
yesterday.
Hey, look,
Anyway,
hey,
you're
you
next.
got it,
I
you
gotta
got
go.
it,
You
you
gonna
got
learn
it.
up
I
to
gotta
date.
sleep, baby. You probably need some. That's probably why you motherfuckers ain't woke now.
And then what are you
Y'all
talking
all probably
about?
need sleep. Who knows? I don't
Man,
know. Don't
we
fuck
up working
and don't
happy.
fuck with
Happy. We
project
happy.
your
We trying to
bullshit
make you
onto
happy, but
me, baby.
you
Cause
don't
I
want to be
damn sure not
happy.
gonna be
Happy?
sleeping
What
to
the fuck?
a
I
scream.
don't
Why is
happy.
your name happy?
I don't think I
Have you
ever heard you
ever?
say you had.
Have you
I don't
ever?
think you
Because
ever.
I'm
She,
happy.
hey,
My
she ain't
name
never
got
said she
every
had to go to work,
motherfucking
has
month
she?
on my name.
Have
Why
y'all
you
She
ever
think
ain't
I'm
heard
going,
like
happy?
a
Why
cuz.
did you
chick
do?
talking? She
She,
gets a
Because
she,
misery
disability
loves
check
company.
clearly,
That's why
but
y'all be so
right?
irritated.
Yeah,
Y'all
yeah.
mad and y'all instantly get
Damn,
mad when I not
damn,
say anything. Y'all
have
damn,
start
y'all ever
I
heard?
try to spread
damn,
love.
Hey, fuck
I
it.
try to
I'm gonna
spread
start calling this shit
positive
out.
message.
I'm
My
tired.
Boy,
I'm
you
gonna
mama
start calling
crazy.
this shit out.
always want to go there.
I'm
And
gonna
you
start
think
calling
it's
this shit
easy
out
for me
like
to
I see it.
go there. I was raised by some sailors, my nigga. So what's up? It's easy for me to go there. Don't fuck with me.
Dirty ass draws.
Damn, nigga, so change them. You still wearing them things?
No, I don't wear your panties. I'm talking about your underwear. Listen to how you
My nigga, you
talk.
could never be talking about me in general at all. Anyway, next. Any other
Dirty
questions?
ass draws.
Any other questions?
Anyways,
I didn't fucking think
um,
so.
You can't make this
y'all,
shit up. Hey,
no,
At the end of the
legit.
day, bro.
The
Bro, at the
way,
end
the
of the
way.
day, bro.
Go
To
ahead, go
have
ahead, bro.
constructive, to have constructive things happen and go through process. You have those discussions with other guys. You see what works and what don't work. A lot of black men have to be called out for the bullshit that they allow and that they continue to perpetuate because the dudes that don't allow it will basically get shunned by the rest of the family. If you don't allow bullshit, your family usually shun you.
Exactly.
They usually push
Preach.
you away. And when you go with the flow, like most of these dudes do, everything gets worse, and then everybody want to come back to you and say, "Can you fix this or can you fix that?" Nah, motherfucker, I'm not fixing nothing. Y'all didn't want me around when the shit was going down. I told y'all what was gonna happen. So just let them do what they do. And when the shit burn, let it burn. Fuck it. I ain't got time to be doing that shit no more. I've outgrown that bullshit. That bullshit is out of my way. I don't have time for it. We're getting too old, bro. We're getting too old.
Keep preaching. I'll be right back. Keep preaching, bro.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah,
please.
yeah. We're getting too
Well,
old.
that only works if you truly believe it and you do the work. See, it's nothing if you just keep talking about it. You actually have to do the work.
Hey,
You
happy.
know
I
what I'm
got a
saying?
wife and three
It's
kids, so I'm
easy to
working all
say.
the time.
It's easier said than done. You feel
Happy. I
me?
got a wife and three kids. I'm working all the
And
time,
that's
sis.
good. And that's good. And I have a husband and children myself. And that means absolutely nothing if you're just talking. It's all I said is you need to do the work as well.
So
That's
I,
all
be,
I
I,
said.
be, I believe that you're possibly doing work, right? So you're doing work in your family, right? Because in order for your family to work, you have to do shit. Shit has to get done. A lot of people don't realize that and understand that, but the pushback always comes when accountability is levied by men against those who are doing fuck shit and bullshit. I'll give you an example, Happy. Let me just give you this example. So I was talking to
I
my
have examples this time because I see it all the time. It just happened on this panel. At the end of the day, y'all saying all this stuff, but then y'all get in these groups, y'all talking amongst yourselves, but y'all still not holding each other accountable.
I'm
Y'all half of y'all not
I'm
even holding your own selves accountable. That's all I'm saying. Like I said, it's
okay.
easier said than done. Where's the work? It's not just in your family. It's about everything that you do. Everything that you're talking about, are you really standing on it or you just saying it to say it because it sounds good? That's what I'm saying.
Now you're talking like a normal person. We can do this. We can do this.
what I'm essentially saying is that when shit happens in families, when shit happens, people are held accountable for it. And at the end of the day, you can't continue to perpetuate the things that didn't work in your family. Everything that don't work, you just got to get rid of it. And as you do get rid of those things, usually what I find to happen is those who get rid of the BS usually get ostracized in family. You can say I'm right, you can say I'm wrong, but usually what
Oh
happens
no no
is
no no! I totally agree with you. I totally agree with you. If I don't agree with something, I'll let you know for sure. But no, I agree with you. I know because it's happened to me, so I already know.
yeah. So that's the thing. Like I just want people to realize that usually when things like that are going on in their families
Well,
or
what y'all
whoever they're
gonna do?
dealing with,
Y'all got some free time, I see. Make sure y'all
you
put your
say,
socks and stuff on. And I better not be them socks from yesterday. You better get you a new pair of socks. Y'all got socks and stuff. I'm not trying to hear none of that. Y'all got clothes. Y'all got socks and shit.
you talking to us or you talking to the
Nah,
kids?
nah, 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 nah. I'm not talking to y'all. I'm not talking to y'all.
Oh, okay,
But they
okay,
playing.
okay. yeah,
They freaking playing. No, 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 no. I have
yeah,
plenty of time
yeah.
for
I
them
got you.
people over
I
there.
got you.
You
I
feel
got
me?
you. I got
Like hell no, cause you know how they try to be slick and shit. I ain't got time for that. Put that
you.
fucking shit on. Stop playing with me. Nah. My bad. Go ahead.
I'm dying laughing.
No, for real. You know how it is. Like they will
Yeah,
try.
I
They will
know.
try.
I
You
know.
gotta
They're
watch
trying to
them.
play you. They trying to play you if you
You
don't
gotta
watch them.
watch
They trying to
them.
play you.
You gotta watch them. Make sure everything is done. No, hell no, cause they will try to. They will do it if you don't pay attention to them. You feel me? And not because it's anything bad, but just because, you know.
Nah, they do it just because. My kids are a little bit older now, so I don't really have to watch them as much. But I have noticed that when my nieces and nephews come over, that's the type of shit they do.
Yeah, no, but this is
That's
what,
the
but this
type of
is who
shit
I'm
they do.
watching. My nieces and
Yeah,
nephews. My children are older as well, so yeah.
yeah, yeah. The nieces,
It's
and
funny you say that. You see how
you
this
know
got
what?
quick? It's the
You know
small words
what?
that tell you.
You know what? Though, like one thing I noticed is the parenting style of my sister-in-law, who don't have a husband. It's like she just like all hands off, and she just let them do whatever they want. So when they come to my house, it's like a culture shock. I'm the bad guy. Like no, 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 no. This ain't about to happen
Yeah,
over
I'd
here.
rather be the bad guy than the
Yeah,
motherfucking guy that's up there looking for my children, wondering where the fuck they at. You feel me?
yeah, yeah. I'm gonna be the
I'm one of
bad
those
guy.
people.
Yeah,
It's 9 o'clock at night. It's 10 o'clock at night. Do you know where your children are? Like that type of shit. I was raising
yeah,
watching those damn commercials. You feel me?
yeah. I feel you. I feel you. I got you. I got you.
My babies was in with them street lights. You know what I mean? How I was. That's one thing I kept. I may not have ever looked into anything like that, but it's certain things I did keep.
Yeah, that street light come on. You gotta be in front of the house at the least. At the least, you gotta be in front of the house when that street light hit.
And that's in the summertime because when it's this time like school time and all that, it's fall now or
It's
whatever
getting
or
dark
whatever.
early. Getting dark early. Yep.
Exactly. Exactly.
Okay, but okay, guys. On to the next topic. So this one right here, pretty much this
Oh no,
woman.
my bad. No, because we
Go
was
ahead.
originally talking about no, go ahead. Keep going. My bad.
No, go ahead. Happy. What you was gonna say? Go ahead.
Oh no, I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying my bad. That's all.
Okay, yeah. So on to the next topic. This one here is actually kind of interesting. It was a woman saying that man should not deserve too much intimacy while in a relationship. Every has my drill. When I mean intimacy, she's talking about sex. Man should not be having sex every week or every day. I'm gonna play the clip. Um, and I want to know your guys' thoughts on it. And this is the last topic of tonight.
If I'm in a relationship, I don't need to have sex every single day or 2-3 times. I'm not like that. But I don't know how y'all are saying that y'all are going more than 30 days and y'all okay with that. That's crazy to me.
While in a relationship or not in one?
Period. Period. If you should
normal.
not be going 30 days in a relationship, y'all might as well break up. Because if you not giving your man none in 30 days, he is most definitely getting it from somewhere else. Ain't no man going 30 days with no cat. Sorry.
What are your guys' thoughts on that? Go ahead, Happy.
Easy answer. Ain't no way nobody waiting no fucking 30 days, bro. No way. Ain't no way, boy.
Well,
Ain't no way.
my thing is, I don't know what the men are doing, so I'm curious to hear what they all have to say about it. But me personally, I have went longer. You know what I mean? In my marriage, and
Wait, 30
even in my
days?
relationships before my marriage.
What?
Yes, because you got to understand, what if he's out of town or whatever, working and shit? Like, of course you going without it. You
Hey,
understand what
bro,
I'm saying? Like, I don't understand.
I'm not waiting no whole billing
I think that's
cycle. I'm telling you
childish.
that. I get bills every month. I ain't
So
waiting
you
no
saying a
billing cycle.
man ain't? So you saying a man is not gonna wait 30 days? Is that what y'all saying, right?
I'm saying I ain't never been in the service. And since I ain't never been in the service, I ain't waiting 30 fucking days.
Oh, okay. See, okay. So you saying
That might happen to a man
whatever?
in the service. That might
So
happen to
y'all
a man
agree
in the
with what
service.
she's saying
That's
though?
reasonable.
So y'all saying she's
But
telling the truth though, that a man is not waiting 30 days.
most men are not waiting 30 days. No. I
Okay.
can't say all because y'all know how y'all always say, don't say all black women. You see what I'm saying? So I ain't gonna say
No,
all.
no,
I'm gonna
no,
say
no, no,
most.
no. I'm not even gonna be on no shit like that. No, I was just wondering for real. So that means he was cheating on you when y'all first started dating and all that because you wasn't giving him that. When y'all
Now that
first began
doesn't
to
mean
date, so
that
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 means he
man
was.
might have waited. He might have waited. I don't know, but I'm not doing no 30 days. Nah. Hey, every month my mortgage is due in 30
How
days.
you not
Every
gonna do
month,
30 days
my
when you have children?
man, I don't wait 30 days. I don't even wait a week.
But I'm saying, so you didn't even wait the time to
I waited when those kids came out for the 6 weeks, yeah. But them stitches, I was man, them stitches was coming out quick. Nah, I can't.
Damn.
You know how that shit be. When them stitches come out, motherfucker be ready.
No, I don't know
Motherfucker be
how
ready.
it be. I don't know how it be.
Yeah,
I was
okay,
just
You can play the game all you want.
no. I don't have. Listen, let me tell you something. I didn't even have any stitches. My shit won't torn or none of that shit. So I don't know. I can't relate.
So you didn't have to wait the 6 weeks then. He was ready. He didn't have
No,
to wait.
I had to wait more than 8 weeks.
Loose ass pussy.
I had to wait more than 8 weeks. First of all, my
Ugh,
pussy ain't loose,
ugh,
bitch. And we gonna stop
ugh,
talking about sex up here. How about that? Let's just fuck it. Let's just change it, cause this Negro,
No, we ain't
dumbass.
got to talk. We ain't got to talk about that part, but we can talk about this though.
Like I
Look,
was saying, I had
if
to wait
there's
more.
no
Let me
reason
just
for
finish
people
this
to be
one part.
living in the same house waiting 30 days, waiting
Let me
30
let me
days
finish.
living in the
Let me
same
just
house
say this
shouldn't be
one part.
happening.
Because I had staples. I was cut open from my belly. You know what I mean? That's why I didn't have nothing coming out my vagina. Dumbass. For the nigga up top talking shit. The fuck is you talking about? Anyway.
No, but 30 days is a little too far fetched. You know what I'm saying? That's a long time, Happy. 30 days is a
Yeah,
long
but
time.
for a
Especially you be
man,
in the
maybe,
same
but that not
household.
for all women, because 30 days ain't shit to me. Listen, it's about to be Christmas, yo. For real. And y'all acting like the year didn't fly by. People don't
The
recognize the
year
time like the
did
year
the
is
year
gone.
did fly by, but I wasn't playing no abstinence. I didn't play a game of
Yeah, but
abstinence. I
you're
didn't
married. You see?
listen. I'm married,
And
and
you said you're not anywhere
three
else. You
times
in the
three
home.
times a week is the norm. 3 times a week is the norm. This old I don't know how people doing this like once every 2 weeks, once every three. I don't know. I can't do that. That's not for me.
You know, and that's another reason why you gotta get with somebody that's on the same page as you. You get what I'm saying? A lot of times that gets lost in translation because somebody will say
That
the
do
term
that do
yoke is
get
a
lost in
yoke,
translation
and then
sometimes.
people
Yeah,
automatically get triggered because that's in the Bible and blah 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? This is what people love to do. It's like a never ending, it's just a merry-go-round all the fucking time type of thing, you know? It's pathetic, but that's
yeah.
exactly what it is. Super
Motherfucker, I
chat,
ain't doing 30 days.
TO. If it's up to the man, they not waiting. But a lot of women got men waiting. Okay, got you. Thank you, TO, for the $5.
No, but you're
Facts,
absolutely right.
T.O.
There is a lot of women that is fact. It is a lot of men waiting to get some, but 30 days, I think it's way too much.
Extreme, bro. That's extreme. Extreme
And not,
circumstances.
and not only that, but and remember, Happy, you said that earlier. You said some of these guys are acting weird because they're not getting done. That's the problem. The women having them wait too long.
Nigga run around here backed
Yes.
up. You wonder why he robbed something last night. Shit, he lost his mind out here.
Oh,
Backed up.
please. Oh, that's why he robbed it? Okay, got you. Got you.
Psychological, man. You don't supposed to keep all them people in your body, man. You gotta release them people sometime, man. The people got to be released.
I could give you I think I could give everybody one thing, and this is the only thing I could say, is when a man is upset, right? When a man is upset, it is okay not to be upset. You get what I'm saying? And everybody could take that however they want it, because I don't really want to go into no kind of details. But maybe I'll do a story time sometime in my life. I don't know.
So
But we'll
I
get
get
to
what
it
you're
though
saying.
in
You're
a minute.
saying when a man is upset, you need to let him release. That's all you're saying. That's all.
Oh, hello, somebody. That's it. It is okay not to be upset. That's all. You know. Thank you.
Okay, happy. Okay. She said if a man else says no, it's okay to get the okay, happy. I see you now. Schooling the women. Big bad boy go in here and say, bro, coochie needs have a bad have hey, okay. Hey, big bad bull crazy, man. He crazy in the chat. So that's it, man. That's all the topic I have for you guys. So y'all guys now, y'all can free fall.
What was the first topics, if you don't mind me asking? Because I wasn't here from the beginning, so I really, I don't
No,
know.
the first topic, Jay Prince, he do his 40 minutes monologue, and then we were talking about prayer. Do prayer actually works?
Yeah, prayer works, but you got to have faith. You have to I honestly believe it does, because if it does nothing else, you have to remember it is still, if it's nothing else, if y'all don't believe in it, cool. But you know what? There are people that do, like myself. Okay, I believe in prayer. And if for nothing else, if for a way for people to relate it, if I had to put something in there to give y'all a better thing, it's meditation. You understand what I'm saying? If it's nothing else, it's meditation, it's time, it's peace. You're in your head, your thoughts. You get what I'm saying? And for whatever it is, you stop and you do it wherever you're at. I wish more people would do that before they react to anything and everything. You get what I'm saying? Stop, take a minute, 30 seconds at the very least. But take a minute. That's a minute should be the very least before you go and react. You get what I'm saying? Because it's that split second that could end you anywhere. Like the brother said earlier, dead in the street. You get what I'm saying? If not behind bars. So yeah, but I do believe it works. Absolutely. I'm a firm believer. I got a testimony.
Go
I
ahead
got
and
a testimony for sure.
tell your testimony. Go ahead, tell your testimony. Go right ahead.
Oh, no, no, no. I'm not trying to tell all my testimonies right now. I'm just saying I believe prayer works. Yes. I know it does, but maybe you know how people, you know what? Another thing. Besides meditation, they could call it manifestation almost. You get what I'm
Yes.
saying as well. For those who don't believe in prayer, for those, who don't pray or whatever, all it is you talking to God. Okay? Come as you are. You get what I'm saying? You don't have to know the words. It's just whatever it is. It's just you speaking to God. That's all it is. Okay? You don't gotta overthink it. But you do have to believe. But my thing is believe in whatever you want to believe in. That's cool. To each their own.
But what happened if the person doesn't be? What happened if the person doesn't believe in God? Would his prayer still work?
Like I just said, my thing is this. I don't know. I can't tell you, but I believe in prayer. And what I'm saying is some people don't. Some people do other things. Like I said, like they believe in manifestation. I'm not saying you can't believe in both, because I believe, see, this is my thing. And I was just saying this last week. There is power in the tongue. You get what I'm saying? There is power in the tongue. So if you're speaking it, you understand what I'm saying? But I also believe you have to have work too. But you have to believe it as well. Like I said, that goes along with it, regardless of what. You know what I mean? It's all just in what you believe in. You know?
And then the second topic was about Jay Prince pretty much trying to get into a new relationship. I don't know. You saw it was a clip with him and a woman on a panel. I think it was like a closed panel. Him and a lady. He trying to get in a serious relationship with her. So we were talking about that for like an hour or two. and then we went to
Jay
the
Prince was
south.
trying to get into a relationship with a girl, a
Yeah,
woman, whatever.
yeah. That he
Yeah,
met at
but
a
he
club.
always up here talking. Yeah, serious. Please.
I'm not. I'm
After
not.
all
I'm
that
not
crap he was
BSing.
talking about, shit, I got to see that. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back later for sure. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
And what's the other one? Hold on. Give me a second.
Okay, cool. I mean, I apologize. I'm not sorry. I apologize for that, but that threw me off.
And then the other one we were talking about. Should a woman take money from men? Even though you're in a relationship with her.
Wait,
And then the
wait.
last,
Should she take it from him if she's in a relationship with
yeah,
him?
from another guy. Yeah, take money from another
Oh, from
guy.
another guy. From
Yeah,
another guy.
why is she in a relationship with the guy she's currently
It
with?
depends on what she's getting the money for. You understand what I'm saying? I mean, it depends on what she's getting money for. Like, what do you mean by that? Because there's plenty of women that's taking money from men, but they're running a business. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm trying to figure it out.
No, in the aspect of relationship, it's just like say it's a random girl. Or let's say if I'm dating a girl and then she go ask Unc Man for some money, is that okay?
Oh, well, that goes. You got to see what their relationship is about. You know, I'm old school, so nowadays these people got their own relationships, and they do what they do. I listen. I don't know. Me personally, I know that yeah,
Come on, Happy. Just say you
that
don't take no
doesn't make
money. Just
sense.
say
Let
you
me
don't take
just
no
shut
money,
up.
Happy.
I can't.
Just be straight with it, Happy. Just
Yeah,
say you don't take no money from no man that's not your man. That's it.
yeah. Or you
Right,
take the
but
money.
I'm just saying there's different situations though. Come on now.
Well,
Like,
this is what
you
I
know
was
I
telling
can't say shit.
earlier when you was on mute, Happy. I said a lot of the times what's happening is that the person like you, that straight line, you're not taking no money because you got a man and you got kids. You see what I'm saying? Now the
No, but
problem
ask her.
becomes
No, ask
is
her when is
when
it okay to take it.
it's not okay to take it because what happens is like Uncle saying, when we ask you when is it okay to take it, just think about it. What's attached to the money if you take the money? That's no different than either of us as men, right? If a chick comes in and makes me a cake or something all of a sudden for my birthday and she worked with me, if I take that cake home, my wife's gonna be like, "What the fuck you doing with a cake?" It's not okay. It's not okay because the only time it would be okay, Happy, is if you was getting that money from your father or your brother, and you
But
already in a relationship
no,
with a
but
man.
I disagree with you in the aspect of the cake. Cause if it's a coworker, and you're not having no sexual involvement, she buy you a
Man,
cupcake.
your woman is gonna lose her shit, bro. Stop the cat.
And see, we had a fight on Fight Club about that right there.
No, but
Like
that's
if
it's a
say
cake though. It's different from cake than
so like
money
this,
though.
so say like this, Governor Ron is married and KP
I'm married. I'm
Governor
not coming home with no cake from no bride, bro.
no look. Let's say this. Governor Ron is married to a woman. His woman worked with you, KP. If his woman brought you lunch every day, how would that look?
It'll look hella suspicious.
That's all. That's.
That's at the
But
end of the day. And
but
my
you
in
know,
my respect,
I'm talking
in
about
my
a cake.
respect, hold on. My respect for Governor Ryan will supersede me accepting the shit because Governor Ryan is possibly willing to kill me over his wife. I'm not about to play them kind of games. I'm not playing them kind of games.
You
That's
know,
why
it sound
niggas end
kind
up
of
on the news playing them games.
yeah, and
I
that's what
get
I'm
your point.
saying. Like they was arguing. Oh, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't care if my wife was making another man lunch. What? There's no way.
Hey,
Listen.
hey,
See,
No,
we
but
might
that's
as well get
different.
the
See,
we
See,
might as well get
see,
the
you talking about
GoFundMe
love.
ready. We might as well
and
get
don't
the
believe don't
GoFundMe ready
believe
for the nigga that ain't got insurance.
he might tell you that, but he don't mean that shit. If a man tell you that shit, as a man, you should know better. Don't believe his ass. I'm telling you.
So happy you
she
get mad.
telling you facts.
So happy you get mad, but husband, if your husband come home with a cake,
Would I get mad if he came home with a cake? Hell yeah, because we don't eat no cake around here. I told y'all. Hell no.
I told you. Man, women ain't going for that bullshit, bro. Women ain't going for that bullshit. Women that got men that they value and that they believe those men take care of them and protect them. They not taking no bullshit over that, bro. They not playing with that. They not playing. My wife would have straight up said, "What this bitch think she doing?" That's what she would have said, bro. If I come home with a cake,
They making all kinds of excuses. Oh well, it's not that
nah,
serious and blah, blah, blah.
nah, it's that serious. It's that serious. You come home with that cake if you want to. See what happens.
Like
Happy
the
just
best
told
way,
you. She didn't tell you what she was gonna do. She just said
like
he
the
better not come home with no cake.
like the best way I can explain it is say like, okay, so you married, so you're married, you and your wife keep making the single man next door plates of dinner, saying, oh, he's single, he don't have nobody to cook for him.
Nah,
Like
nah, nah. The only way that shit would be going down is if the husband actually was like, yo, whatever, and he would take that shit over there. What the fuck?
exactly.
Absolutely not. Listen, look, listen, it's not wrong with helping people because I like help like the children and the homeless and shit. Like I'm more passionate about children, of course, because some of you men and women are that you guys have mental health issues, right?
Okay, go ahead.
No, but seriously though, like nah, 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 absolutely not. I wouldn't deal with them. That's not my place. My husband would take care of that. You feel me?
See, that's old school etiquette. These new young brides don't got no etiquette, happy. They ain't got no
They
etiquette.
saying
That's why
they was
everything
saying
goes, bro.
I don't know, man. That thing funny, but I get your point though. I get your point what y'all saying.
there's no
So
way
Bruh.
they literally were arguing with me for hours. Well, I don't say hours, but it was a solid hour talking about they wouldn't give a fuck if their wife made the next door neighbor some food and or if there was a coworker
I'm
because
telling you,
it was a
I'm
couple of
telling you,
videos. It was a video
that's a
about that
lie.
shit.
Don't
We was watching
believe
the
That's
them.
cap,
video.
bro. That's cap.
Don't listen, Unc man,
Hey,
whoever said
my
that
wife can
shit, I
cook,
hope he's
bro.
I already
taking
My
know.
wife ain't
notes.
about to be making
I
no
already
nigga
He's
no
know.
not.
meals and just and she just handing out whole meals and shit and everything supposed to be cool. Nah, bro. If my
Now
wife
just
makes somebody her meal, it's gonna be her father. That's it.
You know what?
now
You
just
see, he didn't
imagine.
even mention brothers right there. Yeah, uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah. Well
You
look,
said it
the
was a brother
brothers
thing.
got wives.
Now
The
he's
brothers got
mad.
wives. The brothers got wives. The reason I
I
mentioned
will.
fathers is because usually the fathers is older, and once they wives pass away or something like that happen, they need somebody to kind of help them out, cook food, shit like that. So that's understandable. You see what I'm saying? Happy? Like a lot of this other shit that be
No,
going
I
on be some
understand.
bullshit. A lot of this other shit be bullshit. People be making people meals and they 30 something years old. They live next door. They single. She don't work. What? Nah,
First
bro.
of all, exactly. You don't even want to do anything that have your spouse or significant other, whoever they may be to you at the moment, think like that because then you at work, like he just going off the example you just said, right? So she's not working, she's at home, and that guy next door. He gonna be thinking y'all up to something. Like, what are you becoming friends with this guy? Like, no, absolutely not. You don't even want to put that in your person's mind. You feel me? That's just a
They
respect
say
thing. That's just something you don't do. That's just a respect thing, you know?
they say the fastest way to a man's heart is his stomach. So ain't
okay,
no
so quick.
way.
So happy you at work and a man bring you coffee at work. So you gonna turn that down?
Hell yeah, because I'm already coming in with my own coffee. If I need my coffee, listen, I'm going to get my coffee. If I didn't make it at home, I'm damn sure going to pick it
360
up on the
days?
way.
No. You're gonna take that coffee one of these days where you ain't had
Nah, nah, nah. Let
time.
me tell you something. It can't be no one of these days because if I bring coffee every day, that means that person is not bringing me coffee. You understand what I'm saying? Now I understand stuff happens or whatever. Maybe I'm running late or some shit like that. But they don't know that, so they're not gonna have a coffee ready for me
All right.
anyway.
Okay, so let me ask you this question, Happy. How do you feel about the term uh work husband, work wife? What do you think about that? Especially when most of these
Oh no,
women
no,
be
no.
married.
I don't like it. I don't believe in it. I don't subscribe to none of that shit. Half the shit I
Uh-huh.
don't subscribe to. Because first of all, I don't even want okay, let's just say right, I was a man, right? I wouldn't even want my wife working. Like you get what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna lie to you. Now, yes, because her position would be, training the children, teaching the children. You get what I'm saying? They wouldn't be in no daycare. They wouldn't be in no preschool and all that other bullshit. You feel me? For the most part,
And
I'm not even gonna lie. Like
not
she could
everybody got it
homeschool
like
them
that. Not everybody
until they
got
get
it
to
like
high
that.
school, if that's the case. And even then, she could homeschool them because she already has the education. You get what I'm saying? Like it wouldn't be none of that. I'm just telling you, a
And
perfect
most of the
world, right?
country
Just
though,
call it what it
and
is. Because
no, we're
I
not in a
honestly
perfect
don't
world. You
subscribe to
can't
what
use
the
that.
fuck is
We're not
this
in a perfect
world.
world, Happy.
I know we're not, but what I'm saying is, if it were me, I wouldn't want that because okay, because I am a woman. Let's just say that because I am a mother. Let's just say if it were up to me, I wouldn't even want them going to these schools. You know how much shit happens over there?
Okay,
All
but
this shit that's going on,
focus
all
on
they
the
want to
work
do is
husband,
bring guns and all this
woman,
other crap. It's
work
dangerous.
husband,
So
work
I
wife.
worry. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm the parent that was calling the police on the school and calling the police on my way to the school so they could meet me there. You feel me? Shit like that. That was me. Because at the end of the day, I'm gonna have all my ducks in a fucking row. So if something go down, guess what? It's documented. That's all I got to say. But you know, people believe it or not, I'm just saying. It just is what it is. That's just me. Like I don't play. I don't play
KP,
about
what
none of
about
them.
you? What do you think about that work husband, work wife?
I don't believe in that shit. That's some bullshit.
So y'all honestly think that y'all woman is at work and don't got a work husband?
My
No, I
wife
know
worked
they
from
do.
home.
Unless they're working from home, but majority of them do.
Majority
I
of them
know.
do. My wife worked from home, but 20 years ago, when I worked in a quite like a call center setting, oh man, it was going down, bro. It was going down. That was 20 years ago. It was going down, bro. Everybody was smashing everybody at that call center, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I
how
know
it
y'all
worked.
down in the chat. Y'all down in the chat. What y'all think about that work husband, work wife relationship type deal? You know, she get a hug every day from this motherfucker. Y'all don't even realize it. She's definitely bringing him some dessert. He's definitely bringing her some dessert. Oh, try this. I made this for me and my wife last night. And that's how he disarmed
Did
you
you
by throwing his
did
wife
you
in that
see the
combo.
video, man, that came out where the lady said she lost about 180 pounds or something, and she said the dude that she started messing with, she was married already. The dude that she was messing with was the dude from work.
Damn.
Yeah.
Hell nah. I saw
So she
one
started
that
messing with the dude from work, and she left her husband, right? And dude
yeah.
dropped her like a bad habit.
Damn. That wasn't the one where dude promised to marry her if she lost weight. And when she ended up losing weight, she left him.
No,
Not that one, is it? Okay.
no. I'm gonna drop it in the back chat for you. I ain't gonna say the channel name on the thing. I'm gonna drop it in the back chat.
Okay. All right. That's crazy. I gotta see this. That's crazy.
Yeah,
No,
that's real,
I just
man.
See what happened, guys?
That ain't no joke. That's real.
he about to put it in the back chat because he said he didn't want to just put these
I
two
gotta
people
What
find the
on.
link.
So
Give me a second.
what were
I'm
you
about to
talking
find the
about?
link.
I didn't hear y'all.
No, you were saying what was the
I'm
question
not
asked? What was the question you asked?
I'm not familiar with that channel. To be honest with you, I ain't hip to them niggas.
Oh, I don't know. I don't
No,
know. I missed the whole thing
Gov.
because
I was just asking about work husband and work wife relationships. Like, do you believe in it? Have you ever witnessed it or anything like that? You know what I mean? I don't know what happened
Oh,
to True Love.
yeah, y'all got some good stories about good relationship with women. Of course, we all do.
I was just said, do y'all have any good stories about women? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I got the most simple one. Shit. Hey, when I tell you like this, the Lord will show you fast who you don't deserve in your life. Cause I was a piece of shit back in the day, but I used to pray like you Happy said you got to manifest some shit. I prayed for a dark skinned woman with nice teeth that's super smart, and he sent me just that. You know what I'm saying? Really in a time of need, cause I was just on some other shit back in the day. But anyways, got this dope ass woman in college. She was a what is she a chemical engineer. She's a chemical engineer, smart as fuck. Bro, she used to help me with my cause I used to work second shift. After I got off at like 11 p.m. or 2 a.m., whatever fucking time it was, she'd get up and help me with my college homework. She would get up, help me with my college homework, and some of them days She cooked a lot of the times, very clean, some good ass coochie. But then one thing that just no woman has really done to this day. One, she would wake up early in the morning before I would leave out for work, and she would make breakfast for me. You know what I'm saying? She made
Nigga, what
breakfast,
the fuck
That's
did
and
what
you
I'm
then
do to
talking
fuck
about.
that up?
I
That's
was just a
what I'm
dumbass
talking
nigga.
about because I remember y'all
She
used
would
to
hold on, hold
Hey,
on, hold
hold
on,
up.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
Oh,
I wasn't done. I
yeah, he
wasn't
gotta
done. I
answer
wasn't
this.
done.
He gotta
I
answer
wasn't
this.
done. I answer. I answer because Uncle Man, I don't leave shit out of these stories. You know what I'm saying? I tell true stories. I ain't full of shit. You know what I mean? I tell her how it was, how it is. But so she used to wake up early in the morning, make breakfast for me before I leave out, give me that hug, give me that kiss. No matter what time of morning it was, she would get up, hug, kiss, lunch. She would pack
Yep,
my motherfucking lunch, nigga.
yep.
And she was
And
I was 21, 22, so she had to been 19, 20. She was 19, 20 at the time. You know what I mean? We both in school. She worked, probably not full time, but still she worked. She had a crazy schedule because she was a chemical engineer. And I'm a fast forward. I was just a dog ass nigga. I was a piece of shit. I didn't understand what I had at the time. 2 weeks, I'm gonna fast forward the story. 2 weeks before we end up breaking up, I finally realized what I had. You know what I mean? I finally woke up like, damn, she is really dope. She is really amazing. And it just the whole thing just blew up in my face. You know what I mean? Right when I started acting right. You know what I mean? Taking her out for lunch, like, hey, okay, I'm gonna leave work. I'm gonna take her out for lunch, or just really just start acting right. And I was fucking a lot of bitches on campus, like a lot. And it just so happens she walked into one of the libraries because she used to study a lot. She walked into one of the libraries, and it was a group of bitches that was talking about me. It was like two, three, four. I don't know. I don't remember how many that I actually fucked. But like, how she looking like? Well, how could you have fucked them? And we're in a relationship type deal. I was just a dog ass nigga back then. You know what I mean? But all those bitches at that table still couldn't touch this black woman that I had. How amazing
Oh,
she
they
was.
knew it. They
And
knew they couldn't
and
touch you. Yeah, they knew it.
and to this day, I've yet to find a woman who was just on that level. And it's just no offense to any woman that I've been with or who I'm currently talking to. No offense to any of these women, but I've yet, if I ever find a woman that like that, who gave that kind of love, that kind of care, I would give her a ring immediately because that's different. How many women
Because
can you point to?
that's the one that you'll build the fucking world for. That's the one.
Exactly. I was
You
ready to tell her, well, what do you need me to do? What do I need to do? That's all. That's on to say love isn't real or some goofy shit, whatever the fuck she said. I have to object. I don't believe that to be true. You know what I'm saying? I've had love a few times. I've had women, I don't know, just do anything and everything for me, but I was just too stupid. But the number one woman who was just, she was younger than me. We was already young. We was 21, 22, and she had been 19, 20, just from a young age. And I could just only imagine. I'm 34. I was 20, 21, 22 at the time, and we broke up with 2012. I still think about that woman, bruh. If they ever had a saying, the one that got away, I have to say she was definitely the one that got away. But the Lord got a way of, the Lord has a great sense of humor. You know what I mean? I didn't deserve her, and He gave her to someone
yes, he
who truly
does.
did deserve her. So I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I remember when we parted ways. You know what I mean? I remember, you know what I'm saying, that I just remember giving her a kiss on the cheek and telling her like, yeah, he definitely deserves you. I checked his background. I'm saying I was that nigga, but anyways, checked his background. This nigga's official. I think you would be best for him. I'm not gonna keep a caged bird. Like, I let that bird be free, bro. Don't be a bitch ass nigga. I'm just oh no, I'm busting your windows out. I'm killing this nigga. No, you had your shot. You had your chance. Now let that bird be free. And that's just what I had to do. So, but I honestly, everybody, I still think about her. I have yet to meet a woman like that.
Yeah,
These
that's a
women, they
rarity,
Damn,
talking
bro.
bro.
about,
Dog,
When you
you
they
get the
talking
fucking with the
about
lunch and you get
bag.
the
That's a
breakfast,
lie.
that's a
You
the
met
rarity,
me.
bro.
breakfast. She will wake up at 5, 6 a.m., make breakfast for me, and pack my lunch.
Yeah, you
Give
fumbled
me a
the
kiss on
bag
the
on
Yeah,
that
cheek.
one.
yeah, yeah. So
You
what?
fumbled.
Big deal.
These chicks these days talking about they don't cook for nobody but their husband, and they still not doing it. They still won't do it for that nigga. Y'all need to wake the fuck up. If she ain't doing it from the gate, she ain't gonna do it when she get a ring.
She ain't gonna
I'm
do it,
just,
bro.
I'm
Hey,
just, I'm just
hey,
Right.
warning you.
he's not telling no lie, bro. I've been married for a while now, and man, when a woman shows you she cooking breakfast for you, packing lunch and shit like that, that's a rarity, especially
Exactly. And he
nowadays.
talking about five
Like,
and six. Talk
Good
about
morning,
and,
getting up
Ping.
at 12. Talk about getting
Hey
up at
y'all.
3
Hey,
every
What's
happy.
day.
oh,
happening?
Good morning.
we got some new cats jumping on. Who's that?
That's Ping right there.
It's
That's the
me.
lovely Ping.
What's up,
Good
I
Ping?
just be
morning,
changing my
Pink.
picture. Hey, happy. Hey, y'all. Good
She
morning.
support Drake. That's why she got that. She support Drake.
Yeah.
No, I just anyway. Yeah, I came up here to. I came up here. I actually came at the craziest time, right? Because I heard Unc telling his story. I'm glad you decided to share that. I think that's quite interesting because a lot of guys don't understand this new y'all try to like down the modern woman and how she's thinking and how she's approaching relationships these days. And he literally just said something that um, I thought was interesting, right? He mentioned the women that got away, right? I feel like a lot of guys can attest to the women that got away. I think a lot of women do, or at least at one point, did enter relationships with good intentions. And then I feel like y'all try to like trash the city girl era and I ain't cooking for him era, but somebody turned her into that, right? Like I think Unc literally just laid out the whole story on how a modern woman is created. I think she's created by men like Unc in the past who didn't appreciate a good woman. So now when you meet these women nowadays who, oh, I'm not cooking for you, or oh, you better take me on the most expensive date, or she's asking for a lot up front, it's because I think she knows what she has to offer and she's scared of that being taken for granted. So she's taking this extreme approach in relationships that does come off abrasive and it may come off greedy and selfish. But I think a lot of times it's a defensive mechanism because a lot of these women are afraid of being used and taken for granted and taken advantage of. So when
I
you
hear
say,
you. Go
mhm.
ahead. I'll let you finish. I apologize. Go ahead.
Yeah, no. So when you say, it was kind of like I'm not going to say it was a contradiction. I just think when you listen to yourself, you can get the answer out of a lot of things when you tell your story, right? Like you literally just said, I met this woman in college. She was the greatest woman. She was perfect for me. I was a dog and I live by the train station, guys. So I might have to mute up. So I'm gonna let
No,
y'all
you
talk
good.
about this train go by.
No,
My
you
bad.
good. We don't hear the
Go
train
ahead.
yet, but
We don't hear no
I was just
train.
gonna
yeah,
say.
that was good though. Yeah, that was good. He
But
was
I'm gonna
right
just say it
about it
like
though.
this.
He admitted though.
But I'm gonna say it like
You
this.
don't get like a reticence from him where he's like, well, it was her fault. You see,
No, not at all.
it's very rare that you get the opposite side of the coin when a lady be like, yeah, I fucked that up. He actually was doing good. I fucked it
But
up.
see, Pink, I hear your point where a lot of women are scorned and are beat down. But
Right. So when you
she got
say,
into another relationship. She got into another
mhm,
relationship, and they're still married to this day. They was together, got together 2012 right after we broke up. They still married to this day. Just had a baby, a couple years back. But
right.
she's still who she is. She didn't. I'm about to stop being who I truly am just because I met a bunch of bitch ass niggas, and I was a dog. If anything, I can't lie. Hate to say it like this. Don't get caught up in the wordplay, but I train women very well, like especially for the next man. Like if you could deal with me, if you could deal with my bullshit, oh, you're gonna be immaculate for the next. I hate to say it.
No, I think she probably.
Even my baby mom, the shit my baby mom do for her current boyfriend. Or well, here, see, I've been bitching about this, and this, but and it wasn't just for no reason. Everything I'm bitching about ain't for no reason. You know what I'm saying? This is what men like. This is what we blah da 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 da. And okay, but now you implemented all those things I said to this next man, and look how well he treats you. Look how you shine now. You know what I mean? But
I think that's a
me, it was just
personal.
me. I was a good man. I just fucked a lot of bitches, and that was just my downfall. But
But why do I feel like okay, women aren't like this these days for no reason, right? Like you said you dogged a woman out, and then you turned around and you was like, "Oh, these bitches nowadays don't do this and that and that." But she was
I
made
didn't
to
say
be
for
like
me.
that as a
I
result
didn't.
of people like Unc Man. You get what I'm saying? I just feel
I
like
didn't say for
there
me.
should
Women
be
do amazing things for me. I'm just saying. I'm looking at these
right,
social media. We just watched the videos where a
right.
chick
I'm
was
not
just like,
right.
"I'm not doing this, blah blah blah. I only do it for my husband and da da da." Like personally, women don't treat me like that. Niggas walk around all the time. Oh, these women broke. They don't buy me nothing. A chick just brought me a bunch of gifts. What was it? Yesterday or the day before? Like, so
Right.
I don't.
You
That's just
right. I mean, you personally, women probably are going out of their way or whatever for you personally, right? But one of the gripes of the manosphere is the modern woman, and I feel like
yeah.
I said, she's a Frankenstein. She's a Frankenstein of a accumulation of her and a bunch of other women, just meeting this guy that doesn't deserve her. So the
Ain't shit
woman
ass
nowadays,
niggas.
y'all don't understand the psyche of the modern woman and how she and why she moves and acts like that. It's not like she woke up one day and was like, fuck these niggas and
I understand, Pink,
whatever.
but
You know what
honestly,
I'm
I
saying?
think
Like I
no,
think
no.
y'all should be more
I'm
understanding
like
of the parts you all or of the part men play in creating these women that think like that nowadays.
I don't know
Like
what
you're
percentage it
not gonna
is,
meet a
Pink.
woman that's gonna cook for you right away or gonna go out of her way for you right away because a lot of times women were doing that and it wasn't appreciated. And I think that story was just exposed just now. And I
Not
think
gonna say all that. But like I said, she didn't
you're the first
change.
person to admit that.
She
And you
didn't
don't
change her
know if
ways
she
though.
didn't change. You don't know if
And
she
then
gave that guy a
Pink,
hard time before they got married. You don't know if she had a wall up. You don't know if she made him jump through
no, it's
more
not in
hoops.
her. That's not in her. That's not. I mean, I
Well,
don't
you
know,
don't
but that's
know.
not her.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't know, but that's not her. But and Pink, I would like to just say this, and then I'm shut the fuck up. I don't know what percentage it is, but a lot of these bitches are lazy. No offense, a lot of these women. So I don't know if I don't know what percentage are just lazy, or how many women are just torn. Cause
Mm-hmm.
you hear about a chick that okay, he cheated on me. Okay, one dude cheated on you, and now you just fucking Quella de Ville. Like, come on, get the fuck out of here. Come on now.
I don't think
Yeah,
women are
yeah,
naturally
A
lazy.
yeah.
I
lot
don't
of these
think.
chicks,
I
You
a
think
d-
it's
lot of
nah,
these
when a
women are
woman.
lazy.
nah, yeah,
I
yeah.
don't
A
think
lot of
that's
yeah.
natural though. I
I
think
think
she's going out of her way to fight her natural instincts of being loving and nurturing and caring and wanting to go above and beyond for somebody that she cares about. I think that's innate in most women, and I think a lot of women probably try to fight that as a defense mechanism.
I understand.
And
And
she tries
and
to
you
go
know
out
what,
of her
Pink?
way to not cook and go out of her way to not go above and beyond out of
And Pink, you're
fear
not supposed to give
of
all your
the
love to
unk
everybody. So
man's,
so I understand.
huh?
Oh God, you keep saying the Unk Mans. I'm good. I'm cool with you dude these days, but
see,
she's not
see,
supposed to
those
give her
are
all her love to everybody. You feel me?
no, she's
Everybody,
not,
everybody,
and you're
everybody's
right,
not
Uncle
supposed to
man.
get that treatment.
Well,
No,
not
no, no,
everybody,
and
but
you,
But
somebody
you
who
know,
she's somebody that comes across that she's y'all trying to
no.
y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about, and don't do
Hold
that.
on, Pink, Pink. Let me
Y'all
say
know
this. Let
what
me say
I'm
this.
talking
A lot
about.
of
no, I'm just saying
like you
every
said.
man doesn't deserve you to cook for him. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
every
can
man
fuck who
don't
you want,
deserve it.
but
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah,
that's
this is the thing. This is the thing. This is the thing. A lot of women today, Pink. This is what we saying today.
Well,
Don't
Happy, do you
grow
get
up.
where I'm coming from? I want to address
I
Happy.
think
There's
Happy.
another woman on the
I think
panel.
she's muted right
Yes.
now. Go ahead, Happy.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear.
Yeah, she
Hey,
said
What's
Happy,
the
yeah.
what do you
question?
think
About what exactly?
about what I had to say as far as the new modern woman and how I think she's not really being understood is where she's coming from as damn, I can't get my words out because it's too early. But the modern woman being painted out to be this bad guy when there's a reason why she's like that. It's
No,
because
I
niggas
agree with
ain't
that.
been shit forever. These the
Wait, wait,
same
wait,
niggas.
wait.
These niggas been ain't shit. Go ahead, my bad.
Mhm.
Go ahead.
But y'all be in the manosphere crying about why women are like that. I just feel like y'all never
Right.
address how she got like that. And I feel like the story he told is one of the main reasons why
I don't
these
think
Exactly.
women
all
act
these
like
women are
that
like
Absolutely.
that.
nowadays.
No,
Absolutely.
I don't think
no.
all the
You
women are
I'm
And
like
then
not
that.
y'all
accepting that,
cry
Pink.
absolutely correct
about
in
it.
a sense.
And then you wonder why she got like
Pink.
that. But you
Hey,
literally
Pink.
just
But
told
like
a
I
whole
said,
story as to the
she's
modern woman.
married. She's still married to
Hey,
the same man. Was it 12 years? For 12
I
years
feel like
now,
that's
baby and
one
everything.
example. I feel like that's one. I mean, the fact that she got married, that's just like an outlier, and that is a result of a woman. Like she can get married or whatever, that's fine. But I'm talking about you said these women nowadays don't do this and do that for men, but it's because of dog ass niggas that don't appreciate good women. Is what I was getting at. Yeah, that one woman
Exactly.
got
And I
married,
So,
agree.
and I feel
so
like
Pink,
that
are
one
you?
woman
Let me
definitely
ask
gave that
you.
man. She probably gave him a hard time before
so
they
are
even
you
got
saying,
married.
Pink? Pink, are you
But
saying that a woman's intuition does not recognize dog ass niggas?
Here you
You said
go with
what?
all of that. I agree with you, Pink.
Are
See,
you saying
here
that
you
a
go.
woman's intuition
We're not
does
gonna do
not
that.
recognize dog ass niggas?
Again, he said she was like
I don't even
19.
want to say that.
For the
All I
record,
want to say is,
we're
Pink,
not even
are
gonna do
you?
that.
Hold on. So you heard her
Go
story.
ahead,
Are
man.
you willing to wake up for a man at 5, 6 a.m. and make him breakfast and pack his lunch?
Who
Or
you
when was the
talking to?
last time? When was it, Pink?
Mm-hmm. If
Or
I'm
when
in a
was the last time?
relationship, if I'm in a
When was the last time
relationship,
you
I'm
packed a
gonna do
man's
that
lunch?
when I was in my last relationship, which was a year
Okay.
ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I hear you, but okay. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. All right.
Nah,
But I'm
don't
just
Yeah,
put
saying,
it's
me in
very
that
how
rare.
many,
position. No,
It's
we
how
do
many,
very
that
how
for
many
rare.
women,
fun. Like I
how
I'm
many,
said,
wo-
saying most women
how
do
many
that.
women, how many women
No, they
are?
don't.
exactly. That's what I'm
No, they
saying.
don't.
Like
And they
I
keep.
swear to God, they
They
don't.
don't.
Mm.
I don't know what. Hey, this is what we want y'all to do. Since y'all can, you can run this experiment. Ask some of the ladies you know. Do they wake up in the morning and make their man breakfast, and he
See
send
him
them a
out the
lunch with
door.
him?
Do you
I
see
want
him
to.
out
I
the
want to
door?
hear
I
that.
sure
In a
do make the lunch
relationship.
too. Some people pack it the night before, but I like to make it early in the morning before he go.
Fresh.
Like
See, that's what
listen,
I'm talking about. That's some
Theo
wife
with
shit
the
right there.
$2 ball. Excuse me, super chat.
Go ahead,
She
Happy.
was
You can read it.
batshit crazy before he cheated.
Thank you, T.O. Appreciate it. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Thank
Y'all
you.
do it. Go ahead, Happy. You can
And I
continue.
have to disagree with T.O. on that. She wasn't batshit crazy because if she was so batshit crazy, why did she get married right away? And I want to know,
Oh,
guys,
not
because
the chick
I'm
I was with.
forgetting the
She was an
song at the
angel.
moment. But what's that song by Neo, right?
Oh my
First
God.
off, let me say congratulations. That's Unk Man right there. That's
Ah!
Unk Man ass all day.
He be crying to
But
that
no,
song.
take it back, my
No. You know what? When we broke up,
Boy,
you know
they
what
ain't
song was?
shit. Boy, they ain't
Hold
shit.
on. You know what song was popping happy? That Bruno Mars. I wish I bought you flowers. I should have held your
Yeah,
hand.
right.
That's
That
what was
too.
popping. I'm
Both them
like,
shit. Right.
I
That's a
broke
good
two
one. That's a good
radios.
one.
Like, man, if this nigga don't shut the fuck up, I broke two radios. Damn, but it is what it is, you
Listen, that
know.
was his first one. That was his first song, right? What he say? He said, "Why
They
can't
got a
I
lot of
turn
songs
off the
like that though.
radio?" Right.
Y'all
I
always
should
do
have
that. Then
bought
y'all
you
go crying and making
flowers.
music.
Hey, that's the best kind of music right there. What you mean?
Hmm.
That's why Mary J. Blige been in the game so long.
Listen,
Fine
I
as shit,
love me
man.
some Mary J. She
That
Hey,
bitch
she
don't
got
mention,
always
songs going
don't
on for
crying.
mention,
me.
don't
Oh
mention
Lord.
her. Don't
I
mention
love
her to
Mary
me,
J.
bro.
now.
Oh
Don't mention
Lord.
Mary to me.
She said she loved Mary J. Blige. Oh Lord.
Hey. My wife was driving the other day playing her Mary J station, right? And she had that damn Mary J. Mr. Wrong come on. I said, that's the one they picked. Yeah, that's the one they picked, Mr. Wrong.
Go ahead and sing these fucking lyrics if you want to.
Yeah,
You
sing them
know what?
lyrics.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You
And
can
that's why,
manifest
you
a lot
know
of
what?
stuff
I'm
though
glad
by the
you
music you
fucking said
listen
that.
to.
Thank you, Unk Man.
Mm.
Because that's what men be thinking right there. When I tell you, Pink, you could sing a motherfucking song, a motherfucker. Listen, all you gotta do is smile and sing that shit at the whatever. Just be smiling the whole time you singing it. This goes for everybody out there, for
I'll be
all
like,
women that may hear this.
I'm about to
Let me
beat
say
your ass
something.
now.
That motherfucker's looking at you just like that. He mad you singing that fucking song, boy. Don't make no eye contact with the motherfucker, but smile and keep your motherfucking composure, okay? Sing that
Hey,
motherfucking
hey,
song. That
hey,
motherfucker gonna
I just wanted to
you
give
gonna know
Pink
because he
and
gonna be
Happy an
feeling so
anecdotal
bad.
experience
He
real
gonna
quick.
say it all. I'm telling you. Just don't let
Hey,
him
yo,
catch your eyes looking
I,
back
I
at him.
don't
I'm
listen to a
telling you.
lot of R&B. I mean not R&B, but I don't listen to a lot of heartbreak music. You can manifest that shit. I don't listen to
that
bitches
shit,
crying over
that shit
niggas.
crazy.
I can't do it. You will
Go
attract
ahead.
that. No, I like music about love, good
Cry like a
vibes. Like I
motherfucker,
can't.
man.
Sometimes
Them bitches
sometimes you
be
need that.
crying too
Sometimes you need
much
that
for me.
heartbreak. Sometimes you need that heartbreak music to learn your lesson. You know what I mean?
Mm, no.
I told myself if I ever get a woman like her again, nigga. But I was just, hey, the Lord knew what was best for her, so I'm not even tripping. You know what I'm saying? She blessed. You know what I'm saying? So I can't be mad. But see, Pink, not a lot of men are as honest as me. You know what I mean? I don't think
Nah,
any.
they not. It's
So
not a
when
lot of
you
honest
gonna drop
guys,
Right.
your
man.
EP, Unk Man? Cause we
Personally, I
waiting.
don't give a fuck. You said
When you gonna
what?
drop your EP?
They've been waiting. They've been waiting for a minute. I ain't gonna lie. Should I be saying they've been waiting? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Dr. Dre be playing me on these beats. You know what I'm saying? He ain't hit me
No,
So
yet.
but
Tio,
no,
you
but
got
our
an
man is a
anecdotal
lot of
experience?
honest man though. Oh, sorry, Pink. Go ahead, Pink. Go ahead.
No, somebody said they had an anecdotal experience. Was it T.O.?
Who?
It had to be T.O. It wasn't me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it wasn't me. Oh no, but no, I'm very blunt and very straightforward. I mean, I don't think I've ever had an ain't shit ass bitch in my life. Like, honestly.
Exactly. So y'all be like, these bitches ain't shit, but a
No, that's
lot of
just
y'all
me.
can
Well,
say,
no, no,
you
no,
know,
no, Pink. I vet women very well. I don't just let anybody just around me type shit. I might fuck something, but as far as hey, come spend a night. No, no,
mhm.
that don't happen.
I think, I
I
mean,
vet
yeah,
women very well.
you personally have your own stories, but like I said, the manosphere likes to paint all women as ain't shit when a lot of, I can guarantee you, every single last one of these manosphere guys can have a story just like you, where they met a good woman and they just took her for granted. So most of you all can agree that most women are good women. That's what I'm
Not
getting
I'm
at.
not
most.
gonna
No,
lie.
no.
I'm
Good
not
women
gonna
are
lie
very
to you.
rare. Good women are very, very, very rare.
And
No,
that's
they
why I said
not.
I feel like if she's not a good woman, it's because somebody took her for granted. You get what I'm saying? Like,
I'm arguing that
just
these bitches are
admit
just
that.
lazy. These
Hmm.
bitches are lazy, trifling, and they weren't raised very well. Even or
Well,
just
I'm
barely have
gonna
morals. Don't have great
I
morals.
don't
I'm gonna say
agree. I
something,
think
guys.
I don't agree.
I'm gonna say this. I'm trying to take out the word good and bad sometimes.
Hmm.
I think we all should because at the end of the day, I mean, everybody's experiences are different. Like you were just saying to your point, Pink. You get what I'm saying? Like she may have been through a bad experience and or two, and that's why she is the way she is. And and vice versa. So I get it, but I like to take out the word good and bad because I feel like that's why I make new different words. I use different words for different stuff. Like you let me say like, oh, that's a man, or if that's a little boy, or if that's an N word, that's the words I use, right? So like I try to take out the words good and bad because good people do bad things supposedly. So it's like it's a toss up for me. So I just wanted to say that because I don't want to come off like a hypocrite. That's all. Damn, I'm sorry. If y'all want me to explain, just let me know. Shit,
Now go
my
ahead and
bad.
explain. I'm
No,
gonna
you
Nah,
be
you
good.
quiet.
good.
Explain.
No, that's all I had to say about it. No, because okay, what I mean by that is this. Okay, like all right, so you know, okay, perfect example, right? Okay, let's say somebody take somebody out of here, right? And then somebody flip their lid and they go take that person out. Are they both bad? I just want to know.
Nah, you can't necessarily say they're both bad. I would say that
Exactly. But
right,
so
right,
you would say
yeah.
good people do bad things? No, because when it comes to these situations, y'all like to say if a woman does something, she's a bad person. But if a man does it, he's still a good man. But even though he did this bad thing, Unc Man just said that for
Who
himself,
breaking down
correct?
boxes at Walmart?
He just said that
Somebody, I don't
himself.
know.
He said
That's my
he was
man's
a
over
good man,
there.
but he just
No,
Somebody.
did some bad stuff.
I'm at work.
You
I
know?
just opened up a
So
trailer.
that's why I like to take that good and bad
Uh,
stuff out of there. I don't
See,
know who
pink
said
black men out here getting that work, man. We out here working.
How you doing? Meat run.
Early morning grind. Black man getting that work.
Yeah, I'm telling you. That's what's up. That's what's up. We see Don GQ all the time. He just be working on his computer all the time. I don't know. I don't even know if I ever heard his voice before. I know I always see him just on a computer working. I don't even know what he's doing, but I know he over there working. He got all them screens going. He handling business. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah,
like he
he
just
got his
listening. You
screens
feel
going.
me?
Yeah, you had
That's
his
what's up.
screens going. He got some
Hey,
shit going
Pink. I
down, bro.
think I think
That's
I
what
think
I'm
a lot of
saying. I'm
these.
just saying.
I think a lot of
I
these.
respect it.
Pink. I think a lot of these manosphere dudes. I think most of them are high key bitches, and most of it is like a cash grab. So
Mm.
it's like, yeah, they might have like one bad experience, and
I
now
agree.
now every chick now every chick is borderline the devil, or just it's just a cash grab to me. Like, don't none of
There you go,
these
Unc
dudes be
Man. You got it.
talking
It
about
is a
shit.
cash grab. You got it. It is a
Exactly.
cash grab. It is. It's always been a cash grab. Now you're waking up to the truth.
You buffering out. You buffering out real bad.
Well, we lost them.
How have you been, Gemini twin? What's up with you, Pink? I see you, girl. Beautiful. You hear me?
Huh? My
I
bad. I
said,
was
how
away
have
from my
you
phone.
been? Beautiful. I said,
I've
I
been
seen you, G. Like,
good.
what's up?
Where you been? I be
Gemini
having your back
twin.
in the
That's what I'm
chat.
talking about.
I
No,
be trying,
I
girl.
seen
Pink.
you. I'm like, oh my goodness, Pink is on a fan. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, when did this happen? Like, I'm late to the party. I've been well though. Thank you for asking. Like for sure. No, but it was nice seeing you. And it's nice hearing your voice. For real.
Yes, y'all
Hey,
know
you
our
know,
birthday.
up
I
there.
didn't get to tell you that, but I'm telling you now. So good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, I'm listening, G.
Yeah, you were
Yo,
saying
what you
something,
were
Ugman,
saying?
before
So
you.
like you were saying, you think you were
Yeah,
saying
I
it was
got
a
I got bad
cash grab.
service.
I think it's.
Yeah,
I think partially that might be true for some guys, but I think partially it's also therapeutic for a lot because if you really sit and think about it, when is the last time you've ever heard doctors talk to the common man, whether they're a doctor of philosophy or whatever, about what's
uh-huh.
going on in universities throughout the country and how men are being socialized to accept certain things? When have you ever heard of that?
Yeah. Well,
So, like, it's so partially it could be a cash
so
grab for some, but go ahead, man.
so I'm wondering, are we conflating Manosphere and Red Pill? Because these Red Pill dudes, they sound like the bitch crybaby bitch boys. And Manosphere more
Can you
sound
explain to me
like
what the red
So why don't
pill
y'all call them
people
out?
are?
Well, typically,
well, I'm
what
not
men
part of
do
this
is if they
universe,
don't
so
listen to
I can't
somebody,
really
they just don't listen to them. Men just don't. If you don't listen to them, you just don't listen to them. That's kind of how you do it. You just go away and don't listen to them. Shit. Give people the freedom to choose what they choose. That's just kind of how. It's just kind of how men do. Just don't. You don't give a damn. If it's something that you don't listen to, you just don't listen to it. I don't need like a parade of people to follow me to not listen to somebody. You know what I mean? If you're gonna listen to somebody, you're gonna do it. That's your free will and choice to do. But it's just kind of how men think about it usually.
Like Pink was saying, she asked you, Unc Man, so why don't you ever call them out? Like, why don't y'all call these guys out when y'all see that stuff happening and going on?
because he just said when men we don't like something, we just won't listen to the shit. It's not really our place to. I mean, sometimes around here, if I hear some bullshit, I definitely call motherfuckers out. But other than that, but like I was saying, I think Red Pill and Manosphere are being conflated because I think Manosphere is more so okay. Well, this man had this problem. I also had this problem in my life. Okay, well let's talk about it. Red Pill is more so oh well, fuck these bitches. Don't buy no flowers. You shouldn't be taking them on dates. You need to be focused on yourself. You need to get that money up. Just those dumbass talking points. And I think we're starting to conflate these bad boys, and people are getting confused, especially young boys. I think some of these grown ass men do too. These goofy looking motherfuckers, they don't be out here like that. But that's just my experience. That's what I'm observing. But I'm still new around here. I'm not part of this manosphere bullshit. I'm just perusing. I'm just wondering.
Well, I agree with you. I totally agree because I've seen and heard the same things. I totally agree. Obviously, everybody's not the same. Everybody's not like that. But it's like, so you don't call it out, and then people like me will mention it, and then, so on and
Yeah,
so forth.
because
Yeah, I'm
No,
not
we
mad
you
do
at
just have
call
to
it
think
out.
about it,
We do
Happy.
call it out.
Let's say how
opinions,
can
you
I
know what
call
I
out
mean?
somebody that I don't listen to? You see what I'm saying? So like
No,
a
I
lot of us
get it.
don't.
You
Yeah. So
can't
like
call out somebody you don't
yeah
listen to. I get that. I'm talking about the
yeah.
people
So
you do listen to, of course. Yeah.
that's when you have a lot of discourse that goes on those panels. So like some dudes will come up and they'll disagree, and what I've noticed over time, just being around the space, is that there's like different factions of groups that listen to each other, or they'll push back on each other, and they'll be talking about these ideas and these thoughts. And as they get to a consensus, somebody may disagree. And usually what happens is people split off when people disagree. You'll see it in this space as well. So you'll
Excuse
see
me
people
one
that
moment. I'm
disagree.
sorry. I
Go ahead.
apologize. Governor Ron, can you put that last thing back up so I could see what the comment said, please? Because he said red pill is, because I did ask the question. Can you put it back? Thank you. How to move. Okay, thank you, T.O. And thank you, Governor. And I appreciate you. I can't see your name right now for holding on. Thank you. I know I've been ready. I just need thank you.
Nah, yeah, you good. You good. You good. It's just where the society is now because you have the internet. So since you have the internet, you're gonna have things happen that you wouldn't have happened 20 years ago. So
No, I just want to go in the aspect is that men do call it out, but the men that calls it out, they call them simps. They call them losers. They call them they don't know how to be men. They simping for the women. So men do call it out because I call out a lot of stuff from the quote unquote manosphere all the time.
What happened?
everybody out here getting some work. That's what's happening.
Yeah,
Everybody
we
working. That's
working.
what the fuck going on.
Yeah, we working right now.
I already
You know, I
knew. I
heard
already
silent. I
knew.
thought something happened on my end because sometimes on
Nah,
my
niggas
end be
out here
acting up.
working, bro. Brothers out here working early morning, man. Early morning.
Yeah, I got third shift, so I'm out here. I'm out here busting, and I'm in the management team, so I'm out here like supervising everybody.
Oh no, I know. Well, Governor Ron has like 8 jobs, maybe more.
She said, "Ron got like 8 jobs."
Yeah, I can't stop working. That's my issue. But Happy was talking about the manosphere or Unk Man. Somebody was talking about the manosphere.
Yeah, see, a lot of people don't make the distinction. There's a quote unquote white manosphere and a black manosphere. So there's a difference between the two. And a lot of people never make the difference, but the difference
All
happens.
right, thank you, Big Back Bull. I appreciate you, sir, because it was highlighted. I
Happy
appreciate that, sir.
smoking
Thank you
bread.
so much.
Fucked up the strings.
The hell, yes. Shout out to Governor Ron. Thank you, my Reed. We appreciate you. Shout out to the chat, as always. Shout out to the chat. Good morning, y'all. How's everybody? I know I can't see the chat right now, but salute to all y'all in the Black House. Thank y'all for being a part of it, the stream today. We appreciate y'all.
What's up, everybody?
What's up? Who's
Good
that?
morning.
What's going on? What's going on? There's no difference or distinctive between the red pill and the manosphere. They're both one and the same. Two peas in the pod. They both speak from the same talking points. Both of them ain't nothing but a prodigy of Tommy Sotomayor. That's who they fashion their talking points after. Tommy Sotomayor. Could the brother in the background mute up for me?
How you doing, man? My bad, y'all. I'm
Good
walking out the store.
morning.
Go ahead,
Go ahead,
Dante.
Dante.
What
Gourd,
was you saying,
$5.
Dante? Let
Good
Dante
That
get
morning,
his
wasn't
Black
part.
me.
House.
That's not me.
Good
I'm on
Hold
phone
on,
morning.
now.
Happy. Hold on, Happy reading the super chat. Happy reading the super chat. Go ahead, Happy. Go ahead.
Gourd, $5. Good morning, Black House. Good morning to you, Gourd, and thank you so much.
Good morning, Goy. Good morning.
We
Good morning.
appreciate you.
Good morning. Shout out to the 105
That's
people watching us right
mine.
now. We really do greatly appreciate it. We've been up all night. So guys, continue the conversation. Go ahead. Go ahead, Dante. You were saying something. Dante, you were saying, go ahead.
Oh yeah. I'm just saying, the Manosphere and Red Pill Jurgen, they both one and the same, man. They both speak from the same Jurgen, bro. You know what I mean? Both of them was blueprinted from Tommy Sotomayor in his talking points. You can hear it, and it's obvious. You know what I mean? The white manosphere get some of their talking points from the black manosphere. So they all the red pill and the black manosphere. They both two peas in a pod, bro.
I'm not sure if they are because I think you can separate them
Yeah,
because
Dante,
if you look
don't
at
come in here with that hating shit. Cause white
if
men
you
made up the red pill.
because if you look at places like Lapeef, they don't speak from a red pill aspect, a perspective. I mean, maybe that nigga Mr. Lego does sometimes, not really, but sometimes maybe he
Yeah, but
does.
see, like that space, that Lapiche space is not black manosphere. It's just kind of off to its own because they made a distinction when they came into
He
space.
don't know no better.
Okay. Well,
They
that
did, they
okay.
did.
Okay, no,
I'm
okay.
gonna
But
I
tell you,
don't know.
I'm gonna tell you
I
why
don't know.
because like when they came out and they started going hard at the black manosphere, when people did, they made sure that they were separate at the time. And when they made sure they were separate at the time, they wasn't catching the same kind of heat.
So who else would you consider manosphere? So I can
I'm about to tell you who
nah,
Black
wait a minute.
Manosphere is. Black Manosphere would
Wait a minute.
be
Why you hating on Tommy Sotomayor? Because the white people who made red pill and
No,
manosphere and
but
shit, they the
no, but
one who
Tommy
started
hold
that
Sotomayor.
on,
shit.
Ashley. Hold on,
Tommy
Ashley.
Sotomayor.
Ashley, hold on, Ashley.
Tommy's not red pill.
Basically,
Tommy's not on Manosphere. Tommy's
he's
red
not.
pill.
Tommy's not. Tommy's never been Black Manosphere. Never has been.
Never has
Tommy
been.
always made that distinction. Black Manosphere was Obsidian, Angry Man, and O'Shea that started it. And
They
so
once they
so we can
fashion.
started
What
it,
agree.
I'm
So
saying,
wait.
they
So
fashioned
wait, so we
himself.
can agree that
The
manosphere and red pill
Manosphere.
aren't the same.
No, they the same. They the same, bro. What I'm saying
okay,
is they fashion they self after his talking points. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. The black
I
manosphere
understand
and the
that. I
red pill,
understand
they
you saying that,
fashion
Dante. I
they
understand.
fashioned themselves. I'm not saying Tommy was red pill and whatever. They fashioned themselves after his talking points. They used some of his when the black manosphere first came on the scene, they was using Tommy Sotomayor talking points. It was too obvious. They was repeating his talking points
But what they got to do with the white people who made the manosphere?
And that gotta be
Why y'all don't get
red
on them?
pill.
because they ain't talking about
Why
black
y'all?
women.
Wait, let him read the
Okay,
super chat. Dante, you debunked Tommy
Dante, you
Sotomayor's
debunked
talking
Tommy
points yet?
Sotomayor's talking points yet?
What do you mean
Thank you,
debunk?
Tio,
Talk?
for the
Oh
$2.
man,
Salute,
The
Black
bar, the
House.
bar, Tommy Sotomayor talking points. Can you
yeah,
debunk it? That's the question he's asking.
you can't just come around here hating on them niggas who
Nah,
ain't debunked their points
see,
yet.
yeah, a lot
nigga,
of people do
they
that, bro,
talking
and
points. They
it's
talking points can
disgusting.
be debunked. Who the fuck are them?
Okay,
Who the fuck is
okay,
Tommy?
let me say this. Wait, hold on, Dante. Hold on, let me say this real quick. This is the
You
problem
clear
I
the
be
problem
having.
up.
Hold on, Ashton. Ashton, hold on. This is the problem I be having. People be acting like they're not on the internet because of the Black Manosphere space. That's what they act like. So, like, you wouldn't be here in this space discussing these kind of issues if it wasn't for that space. It's a fucking disrespect.
I mean that kind of is true.
It is true. It's 100% true.
Good
Brothers
morning,
wouldn't
Cash.
like all these other space, all these other channels wouldn't be popping up.
Tio, excuse me. Tio, $2. When that debate gonna happen, Dante?
What's good, Tom?
What the fuck you mean when that debate on? Who the fuck is Tommy? I'm not in the rush to talk to Tommy as Tommy is a whole
Sotomayor.
fucking hypocrite. Tommy is a whole. Tommy debunked his own self when he started making motherfucking porn. He sat up on his ass for 10 fucking years, wagging his finger and critiquing black women to find out he makes the same fucking black woman he complained about. Nobody call that shit out. Nobody. I seen Tommy on all kind of people's panel, and nobody called that nigga hypocrite shit out. Nobody called that nigga shit out. So Tommy pretty much he debunked his own fucking self.
I mean, I nothing wrong with porn, brother.
Yeah, men and women aren't the same.
No, but Taz called Tommy out. Taz right here. He called Tommy out. What up, Taz?
We ain't talking about Taz. We talking about this nigga Dante.
Shit, I just came in. Who's that up here talking about who the manosphere is and whatnot? Who is that?
I don't
That
know.
might have been me. No, why you so quick to shut the fuck up? Anyway, so Taz,
quit talking
pretty much
about
what I was
shit you
saying
don't
was-
know about.
So pretty much, and I said I'm quick to admit I don't know. So I'm saying I think the manosphere and red pill are two different things. I think we've been conflating them. I don't know that to be a fact. I'm new around here. I don't know. But when I look at the red pill, them niggas go hardcore. Fuck these bitches, don't buy flowers. And then I see these manosphere niggas. They say, well, just be a man. You know, get your money up type shit. It's like two different levels to it. But that's just what I say. I don't know for a fact. I don't know. But I'm just saying.
Well,
what I
they
observed.
speak from the same jargon. They speak from the same talking points.
Hold on. Let Taz reply to that because I was actually going to ask him, hey, big bro, what do you think the big difference is, or like, what do you think?
You know how you can have two things that have one name or whatever, however you want to word it. You can have two things that's what it is. The red pill is a bunch of manosphere niggas. The manosphere niggas is a bunch of red pill niggas. Like it is really interchangeable. You know what I'm saying? Like I remember when initially that they were manosphere men following red pill ideology. You know what I'm saying? So they've never ducked the red pill shit. They've never ducked the manosphere shit. And it's all just thrown into one box as one group. So I don't know where the separation would be. And I've been here forever. So you'd have to show me the separation if you're saying that's not, you know what I'm saying? Because they're one and the same.
Okay. Well, that's that. That's all I got to say to it. I don't know.
Yeah, they wanted to say.
And then
Good morning,
Dante.
Taz, and thank you for the clarification. So that is the same thing then. There goes the
So
answer.
Dante, what's your issue with Tommy Sotomayor though? Or you don't have an issue with Tommy?
Nigga, I ain't got no issue. I got clap back and feedback just like anybody else. I got my opinions about him just like anybody else. It's an opinion. I have a right to my fucking opinion. Period. If the nigga was on here, I'll tell him about himself. Period. I let him know my opinions about some of his the way he go about his fucking whole fucking just him in general. But to be honest with you, he ain't even worth even debating or talking to because he's a fucking whole hypocrite. He ain't nothing but a 304. He ain't nothing but an OnlyFans 304. So he ain't worth even fucking talking to.
Come on, Dante, you bullshitting. You be talking about that nigga every day. Now you talking about you don't want to call him out. He don't be over here.
Ain't nobody talking about that nigga every day. So you can stop. You can stop all that putting words in the nigga mouth and exaggerating. Nigga, you ain't over. Nigga, you ain't that good. You ain't that good instigating, nigga. So shut up.
The red pill every day over here, brother. Come on now.
I don't talk about the red pill every day.
You got the base for him or not? You do, brother.
Like I say here, nigga, that you don't have no good comprehension. Like I say, I have a right to my fucking opinion about anybody. Any fucking body, just like you do.
Hey, what they call you? What's Ash's new name?
I'm just saying, you be calling them out.
Yeah, your new name is
So
bitch.
what are you? Are you a red pill nigga?
But this
Are you a
scared
red pill
bitch.
nigga?
Wait till I lead
red pill nigga.
to
You
try
ain't
to call
answer my
me out.
question, nigga. Are you a red pill nigga? Are you a red pill nigga? You act like you seem like you go up there cheerleading for him.
Who cheerleading? Nigga? I just call it down the middle.
This nigga dick ride everybody. This nigga's Randall from
I call you be sitting up
Recess.
here down and niggas every day. Is either you don't like the red pill, you calling them out. Which one is
it? It sound like you kind of
I just told you what it is.
You being a hype man. It sound like you been a hype man for the manosphere.
I just told
you been a hype man.
I just told you what it is. if you
You ain't
not
saying nothing.
down a nigga the other
It
day,
sound like
and
you
you
in the
took this,
background with some pom pom
brother, you
cheerleading.
been saying you having problem with angry man. Now, when you gonna call them niggas out? Ain't nobody got a cheerlead. But we don't want to hear that shit every day. If you gonna sit up here and keep talking
It
about it,
sound like I'm hit. I sound like I just hit a nerve, nigga. What's up? Cam up,
brother,
nigga.
you,
I want to see.
brother,
I
you
want to
ain't,
see who I'm
brother,
talking to.
you ain't
Cause
Kevin Samuels.
some niggas that be
You ain't
behind
hitting
these
no
goddamn
nerve.
avatars,
We
they look
know
like
we
Jabba
know
the
at the
Hutt,
edge of his
and they
bed.
can't
We
get a
know what
bitch.
the
I just want to know where you
borderline.
coming from, nigga.
We know what the
Brother,
edge of his bed look
everybody
like.
know what
We
I look
good.
like. So
We know
again,
what the edge of your
Wait a
bed look
second.
you be
Wait a
like.
second. Can I ask the
you be
question
talking about
though,
these
for real,
niggas
for
every
real?
day.
Can I just ask a question for real, for real? Like, why are you even worried about what the man look like? Because let's be clear, a lot of
That's what I'm
motherfuckers
saying.
up
That's a
here look
homosexual shit.
crazy
Because
as
you can
fuck.
roast the motherfucker. It's
And
easy to roast your bitch ass.
you know damn well these motherfuckers that you following and kissing they ass look like shit, but you still following them and giving them your fucking hard-earned money. You ain't getting no pussy out of them or no booty or whatever the fuck. You know what I'm talking about?
For one,
But
I
you
don't
still
follow the
spending your money.
manosphere.
Wait a minute, wait
I
a
don't
minute.
know where
And they
it's
look
coming
like
from with
Jabba
you,
the
old girl.
fucking Hutt.
But I don't follow the red pill or
Hold on a
manosphere.
second. And you don't
So
know what the
why
fuck
you
they
coming
talking
to
about,
old
but you
boy
still
defense?
following them.
You don't even know
Why
all
does
the
it
whole.
even matter what
I
the
don't
fuck
even
you
know
talking
why
about?
you even
They
coming to do defense.
motherfucking shit. It don't matter what the
I
fuck
just
they
want to
look
know:
like.
are you
Why y'all
defending
hate
the
when people
manosphere?
call shit down the middle? Why
Are
y'all hate
you
when people call
defending the
shit down the
manosphere
middle?
now?
Why are you worried about
We
they
don't
look?
need no
Are you
cheerleaders.
defending the manosphere now?
I'm
Why are you
telling
worried
you,
about a nigga
Are you
looks?
defending the
you the one
manosphere?
who fucking be giving them your money.
You
That's all I
you
say.
sounding like them red pill niggas now.
What? Giving who
Why
money?
are you
I don't
worried
give
about what
nobody
The
they
my
look
same
motherfucking
red
like?
pill
money.
niggas you claim
I'm
you
trying
hate.
to figure it out. Why does this gotta be with
No,
these
you
Worry
motherfuckers?
about a
You
nigga
you
you
trying
look.
to,
still
but
giving them your
you don't
money
even know
though.
who I am. Talk about I give somebody my money.
You
So
do.
why you worry about
Who
who I
are you
am?
giving who?
All right, so let me let
What
me
is
let
this
me let
damn
me let
woman
me let
talking
me
about?
clear this up for y'all right quick, man. And y'all all y'all want to. This nigga Dante is not red pill. This nigga Dante used to come for me because he felt like I was on one side of the argument. He was actually against the manosphere. He was actually against the Cynthia G arguments too. Okay, so he's not manosphere, fam. He's not. He's not red pill. He ain't none of that shit.
So the
Okay,
unk just be talking about
so
shit he
what
don't
is
know
he
nothing
then?
about.
What are you talking
Nah, he
about? I
been
didn't say
around.
Dante was
He
red
been
pill. What are you
around.
talking about?
He been around,
What
fam.
are you
He been
talking about? You
around.
said unk. What are you talking about? This
So he
nigga
just
asking
another
you say
unk just be
anything.
talking about shit he don't know nothing about.
Why do y'all let this bitch ass nigga on panels? Why do y'all let this booty
Yeah,
popping
I
bitch
ain't
on
got nothing to do with
panels?
that shit, Unc. That's y'all. But I'm saying
Stop
as
it,
far as
unk.
Dante
You
go, I
can't
do
fight. Stop
I do
calling
know who
these
this
bitches,
nigga
unk.
is.
You
We
can't
not,
fight.
You booty
we
bouncing
ain't been cool.
bitch.
You
Is we cool now,
Why
Dante?
y'all two arguing? Why y'all two arguing? Come on now.
cause
Because
cause
Is we
cause he
cool
wanna
now?
lick
bitch
Just J
mouth.
I know y'all
pussy.
brothers. Y'all
He
need to
keep my
chill
dick
out.
in his bitch
Y'all
mouth.
brothers.
I'm
Hey,
I know
telling
you
hold
you,
on a
want to
have him
get
second,
back,
y'all.
bro.
revenge.
Let me holler at Dante right quick. Is we cool now, Dante?
Huh?
I says
Did
we
you hear
cool.
Man,
me?
you know what,
Where we
Taz?
at?
You know what,
Cause it's
Taz?
been a while.
I don't know you personally, so really I shouldn't have no beef with you, brother, because I don't even know you personally. You know what I'm saying? I might not agree with some of your views and how you go about it, bro. But you know, I don't know you personally to be just sitting up just arguing with you like that, man. That's why I've been having leisure conversations when I've been on here, haven't I?
But he just
Yeah,
said
when you
that
been on here,
you
but
was
before though, nigga, you was out.
Yeah, I was before, but I'm like, what the fuck? I'm getting at arguing with people like that that I don't even know personally. You know what I
No
mean?
doubt, but nah, he ain't
You
never
know,
been no manosphere nigga though.
yeah,
I don't remember you for that, not at all.
yeah. I was to be honest with you, shit. I was with you when you was going at the manosphere until your ass switch up, cooking for them divestors. That's what I had a problem with you about. You know what I'm
Everybody had a
saying?
problem with that.
Yeah, but beside
you
all
said
that,
he
you
was
know what I'm saying?
cooking for the divestors.
Yeah, oh yeah,
Oh,
I was putting niggas in a
What the
blender.
fuck is that? You was cooking for them? Literally
he,
cooking? Or
I
what the
said
fuck?
cucking.
I'm lost.
Oh, cooking. Wow.
Yeah,
There's the echo.
you was over there cooking for them divestors,
I'm gonna
and that's when
respond to that when the
that
echo
that's
go.
Where
I had
Hope
lost.
go?
I ain't gonna let you get that because you can't
Yo,
get that
Hope
one off.
well, I'm being
I
straight up
can't
with
let
you,
you have
bro.
that one off.
Yeah, that's when I had, I kind of
American
lost respect for you
Negro.
with that one,
Excuse
bro.
me.
But far as you going at the manosphere, I was with you on
Hold
that.
on, Dante.
Let,
Hold
let,
on,
He
Dante.
rang the ding
Super chat.
bell. He rang
Super
the
chat.
bell. Dante, excuse me. American Negro. The meanest person in this space who does not contribute or give
That's
any
it.
money to anyone is Ashton. True Bum.
It say messiest.
He ain't gonna whoop my ass.
Ashton, the
Scary
broke ass
bitch.
nigga
So
Jackson.
hold on a second.
Well,
Let me talk
I
about
put
this
this on the
cucking
TV
shit
for
right
him
quick.
since he
Let me
changed
talk
his
about this
mind.
cucking shit this nigga
Then I'm
talking
on
about.
your ass next, bitch.
So
I'm not about to these niggas
this what I
out.
didn't like about that moment. So those are black women. Yeah, they chose to be with white men. Yeah, they tired of you niggas, blah blah blah. But they are black women. I stood by them as black women. Now, why are you using the word cuck? Because I'm married, bro.
That's it. Any times a bunch of women that say they divest from the community, Blackistan or what have you. Anytime you have some bunch of women, black women like that on your panel, talking about the white man's ice is colder than
Yeah,
it's colder.
so
That's
Chaz,
cucking. That's
Yeah, I
cucking.
didn't agree with
You
that
know
though.
what?
Hold
No,
on, hold on. Wait, wait,
absolutely
wait, wait,
not.
wait, wait, wait. I didn't agree with that point though. The only thing I said was I'm not in your dating life. I never said no white man was better. I never said no white man's ice was colder. I said we don't have no business trying to tell them who to date. That was my
yeah,
argument.
No,
Chaz,
they was on your all up in your comments and on your panel saying how the white man's ice was colder.
Yeah, they was
You know what
talking
I'm
shit to
saying?
you.
they
That
never
Yeah,
wasn't
but
said
he
my
just
position.
didn't
But
show
wait,
an
wait, 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 wait. Hold on, y'all.
understanding.
That
Yeah,
wasn't
that wasn't
my
his thoughts
position.
though. That wasn't
That's
his
not
position.
my
He said.
position. That's them talking shit to y'all. That wasn't
yeah,
me.
but
But you allowed it on your panel. It ain't
Yes,
like
I did. They're black
Bruh,
women.
okay,
They are
okay,
black
sometimes you
women.
gotta let
okay.
people talk, Dante. You gotta let
They're
people
black
talk,
we
women.
gotta
bro.
have some type of motherfucking decorum up here. Goddamn, brother.
I didn't agree with that shit, but they black women. You know what I'm saying? Like, so for me, it was more about not silencing black women, not telling black women who they got to date. Because look where we are now. They saying, "Oh shit, y'all trying to control us and all this shit." That's I got out of that mode of saying you can't date who I don't want you to date. So I'm trying to figure out how that could be cucking.
Okay, you
It's
done, brother?
not.
Yeah.
Okay. Anytime you let me personally, as a woman, I don't care who a woman date. You know what I mean? I'm more power to them. But I don't want to hear how black man ain't about shit and you dating another race of man. You
Are you from the South?
you attend to that race of man. That's who you with now. You shouldn't be worried about black man no more. You
Are you
should
from
you
They're
the
should
South?
you
still
should be
black.
worried. You should be worrying about who you dating, Chinese, white. You
Do
should be
you eat
worrying about that
watermelon?
demographic of man.
But them women got black sons and the whole nine, bro. I get your point, but even still black women. We can't make them not black because they date a white dude.
But that's
Do you
not the
like
point.
fried
Me
chicken?
saying I shouldn't make them not black. I know they black women, but if they left a certain demographic of man alone and went over to the next, they shouldn't worry about that man no more. They shouldn't worry about who they used to date no
Okay.
more. They should
Okay,
worry
sir.
about who they
Dante
dating,
is your
right?
name. Dante,
Yes,
can I
ma'am.
ask you, can I say something, please? Please,
Yes,
Dante.
ma'am.
Because you doing a lot of talking in circles, and I'm gonna tell you why right here, right now. First of all, it is not I don't know why you have this belief in your head that it is okay to come at any other man for what the fuck he got going on. That's number one. Number two, you are totally wrong. And they are letting you know in the comments. Maybe you need to read the comments and then come back up here. Because everything you're saying makes absolutely no fucking sense. He asked you a simple question. How is he a cuck? You can't give the answer because you don't know the fucking definition. You're using the wrong word,
And,
number
and,
one.
and why you don't
Wait
want to
a
see what
second. I'm
Taz
not
look
done with
like?
just one of the points that you were wrong on. Like,
For
but you know
one,
what? Go ahead. No,
for
because
one,
y'all gonna claim happy is fucked up. No, keep going.
Nigga know what I look like.
for one,
Keep going. Making no
my
sense, sir.
definition of cooking may not be your definition of cook.
I don't give
You
a
know what I'm saying?
fuck what you
I
talking
don't
about.
I
Don't
don't
use the word if you don't know what the fuck it means. That goes
I'm
for
not going
anybody.
I don't get
Reading and
look, it's like
comprehension.
this.
Like,
It's
get
like
the fuck
this.
out of here.
I'm
Like, no,
not gonna
no,
sit
no,
up and
no,
listen to
no, no,
somebody
no.
who don't
I
even
don't give
date
a
black
fuck.
people
Because you
talk
up
about
here
how
just
good the
saying
white man
nothing.
is. What the fuck
You
I'm
you
getting out of
mad
that?
at other
What am
women.
I getting out
At
of
other
somebody
women because they don't
saying
want
how the
your
white
black
man
ass.
dick tastes
And you
better
mad
than
at
mine?
other men
What am I
because
getting out
they
of that?
saying to the women, go ahead, date who you want.
Bro,
You sound
I
stupid.
wasn't in it for that
Stop the
though,
shit
bro.
now.
Bro, this
Like, but
nigga
that's a different
crazy.
conversation, bro. I'm not part of the dating conversation. So I get what you're saying, but you didn't hear me saying that type of shit. And so that's why I'm trying to figure out why you putting it on me, because I can shoulder that. If women don't want to date you niggas, they don't have to. You niggas do passport bros videos and all this shit. I don't think I have to say, hey, you got to date who I want you to date. So it's like you putting something on me that I never pushed. I just allow women to say what they want to say.
No, you did not push it. I understand. You did not push it, but you allowed the shit on your panel. That's the point. You know what I'm saying? That's the point I'm getting at, brother.
Because black
Bruh, Jay, this is Jay Prince's panel. So if we start talking about some shit right now that Jay Prince don't approve of, it's not his fault, bro. What are you talking about, Dante?
Whoever the fuck they want to date, sir. Stop your shit. It's too early in the
These
morning for
niggas
that.
don't know about marketing and channels.
And you lost, and what I'm saying still going over your head. I see. I understand.
Man, Happy, if you don't let them argue,
Niggas ain't got no comprehension skills. I ain't never. Niggas ain't got no comprehension skills.
You need to stick to the NFL football package.
I ain't never said a black woman. I ain't never said a black woman couldn't date who she want to date. I'm saying I don't need to hear her sitting up here explaining how much the white man ice is colder than the black man's. I don't need to hear that shit. What I'm getting out of that shit?
Okay,
that's the point.
Okay, well stick to cable TV, nigga.
Why? I'm trying to understand why them same bitches be on black man's channel talk about how the black man ice is colder and how the white man ice is colder than the black man's. Why don't they stay their ass off of black man's panels and go to their own section?
Same exact shit 8 times already. My nigga, chill out.
But that's what y'all want. Y'all
That cough been getting a little worse.
Bro, I just lit the blunt up, bro. But listen, y'all want to control niggas, bro. Like that was the problem, Dante. Y'all want to control niggas by saying, hey, don't let them come around. Okay, I get how it would make you feel. But in reality, those women don't have to date nobody. I have a wife. So if they come around and say, I just want to speak to being a black woman who doesn't want to date black men, bro, I don't agree with that shit. But should we shit on them? That was the question. Should we mistreat them because they don't want to date us? But that sounds like some simp shit.
Not only that, and I agree with everything you just said. And listen, not only that, though, the main thing for me, what I'm taking away from this shit is this. You think it's cute. Because for some reason, the cheese always fucking stands alone. And you need to fucking understand that shit. And motherfuckers like me, we understand that shit. So we don't give a fuck what you saying for real. Because you need to take that shit somewhere the fuck else. The problem is not with Taz. Your problem is not with Taz. Your problem is with your motherfucking self and all them other motherfuckers you talking about. So that's where you need to take that shit. But it's funny because y'all don't go to the other motherfuckers that y'all be over here complaining about all the fucking time. Y'all always want to come for some people that you know, and yeah, we cool and all that shit. So because we cool, you want to fucking dish the shit out to us. Nah, nigga, take that shit to your motherfucking therapist or straight to them motherfuckers you be talking about. Fuck that. That season is fucking over, my nigga. Fuck
now,
I don't understand why niggas just can't stick to watching the news and shit.
Me personally, I don't care who females date or whatever. It's just the point.
You just said that. It's just the point. That's some bullshit, bro. Not if you just said that.
It's just the point that it's like this.
Get the fuck out of here.
That women that you have women over on your panel. You know what I'm saying? Shit, you know they do. Then Taz, be honest with me, man. You know when they was over there on your panel,
your logic is to tell another black man what they can talk about on his panel, but you don't care what the bitches do.
You know
that's your logic.
Shitting on niggas, right, Pat?
Man, I don't give a fuck what these bitches are shitting on, bro. You ain't got to listen to it. You don't have to listen to it, Dante.
Okay.
You can cut it out.
And why these niggas in the background being secondhand?
But you got to realize, though, I rolled out the
red. You understand why you just won't get stuck and learn how to fix
You don't
pipes
even know the whole background of the story. Niggas, shut the fuck up. Now, what you were saying, Taz?
Now, I said I rolled out the red carpet for them so they could feel comfortable in saying what they wanted to say. What I'm saying. It's kind of fucked up to say that women can't have an opinion because they don't date black men. I don't agree with that, bro.
Yeah. Look, just because I disagree with somebody, I don't want to hear their opinion. I want to hear all the opinions.
I don't mind listen to somebody, you know, saying, hey, they had a bad experience or what have you. But you know what I'm saying, okay, that you know what I'm saying, cool. But just don't shit on black man they're trying to to have a reason to go date another race of people.
Okay,
you ain't got to do that.
Why do you care?
That's the point I'm trying to get at, Taz.
No, I get your point. I get your point. But I think the problem is they were already there. They're already dating out. They just given a life experience. And you know what I'm saying, again, if we were pushing who you should date or whatnot, I would even understand your point. But these women were coming saying we're already dating out. We tired of black men. Black men did this, they did that. I can easily shut them down and not listen, but then don't that make me the problem? I thought we should listen. And to be honest, Dante, I feel like after the fact, they kind of proved that they was full of shit. And I'm glad that I allowed them in my space so they could prove they full of shit. Now they're fucking bonobos, want to eat pussy with Priscilla. They moved on to the next goddamn thing. I seen a bunch of them yesterday.
Are they? Oh, so they moved to another crowd.
It was a thought exercise. He basically used it as a thought exercise. That's what he's telling me.
Okay. So now they Priscilla's little flying monkeys now. Okay.
But they was talking shit to me yesterday, bro. I go get the same people and show you some of these women who used to be supporters of mine. Now they moved on. They can't stand me because I don't give them the free reign to just come and talk shit. It was never about being heard. It was about stepping on niggas, and I'm fine with that.
Okay. So you had a bunch of grifters on your channel just being
absolutely I did. Absolutely, 100%.
What you just explained, Taz, is exactly how it's been going on. It's about to be 6 months since I've been in this space, and that's not just hints. That's this whole fucking space. It's been like that. Is what I know. Is what I've seen the whole entire time. It doesn't matter because for some reason they think, oh well, because a lot. That's just what the fuck they do. They just follow the fucking majority. That's all it is. A lot of these people don't have a mind. They don't think for themselves. They don't stand on shit. They just like to be following the crowd, and that's cool. But my thing is, just don't come up here with that bullshit.
These YouTube streets are going big.
Yeah, this shit is getting crazy, man.
Yeah, this YouTube streets.
D-Town this motherfucker.
Yo, tell the man he can't talk about who people date.
Ain't nobody was talking about telling him what he can and can't do.
The NFL league package.
And tell motherfuckers what to do and what not to do every single fucking day.
Ain't nobody saying what a motherfucker can and cannot do. You ain't never heard nothing like. All right, thank you, brother. Thank you.
I'm not personalizing it.
I got y'all
boys on NFL Red Zone. I'm watching everything. Pick and choose who the fuck y'all want to call out. You understand what I'm saying? That's what the fuck y'all motherfuckers do. Y'all come up here and y'all want to fucking pick and choose who the fuck you think you about to call out because they don't got a million motherfuckers in their chat every time they fucking go live. At the end of the fucking day, like I said, the Chiefs stands alone and fuck y'all niggas.
Thank you, Happy.
Hey, Happy. It's 7 o'clock in the morning, baby. We ain't got to cuss right now. It's 7 o'clock in the morning.
First of all, D-Town, shut up. I'm talking, and I can cuss about what you want to
Happy, can you calm down, please?
Trying to fucking stop
ain't nobody else on the panel in this manner but you, baby. Come on, man.
Speak your mind, Happy. Speak your mind.
Coming up here with some bullshit. No.
It's too early for this shit, man. Bro, nigga just woke up. You hear me?
You don't know what time it is where she at. Talk your shit, Happy.
It's 8 o'clock over there.
Y'all the niggas the problem that's condoning this shit. Y'all advocating for this shit.
Right. Now y'all always want to call yourself calling somebody else. Call out the man that got you fucking upset. Don't come out over here with the motherfucker that's trying to teach you fucking something. Good morning, Hank. Fuck all that bullshit.
Good morning, ma'am.
She just want to snap.
Y'all want to come over here with that bullshit or go to somebody else.
I blame you.
Oh, they don't got as many followers. Oh, they don't get so much super chats that it's okay to fucking talk.
Yo, Governor.
No, fuck y'all.
Yeah, I'm
here.
I'm here. Yes.
Stupidity.
Yes, Mr.
Talk your shit, black woman. Talk your shit, black woman.
That's begging y'all for money and ain't giving you.
Nigga need to be reading the paper anyway.
That bullshit, nigga.
Nigga need to be watching CNN anyway over here talking about the red pill.
No, but go ahead.
No,
I say go ahead, Mr. Alignment. Mr. Alignment, go ahead. Mr. Alignment, you can go.
Yeah, nah, I'm good, brother. I'm just saying, man. I think it's gonna come a point in time where these black spaces, these panels is gonna be on a huge decline soon, man.
Why y'all always
It's
come
not
up here with
fun,
that hating
man.
ass shit, man? Why y'all always want the black people to go down? Stop this.
Hey, for
What,
sure,
man,
man.
dog? I ain't
You
listen. I
messy.
ain't getting on here. I ain't arguing with
Y'all,
no nigga. I ain't going back and
y'all
forth with
see
no
this nigga getting,
female, dog.
y'all see this nigga getting, y'all see this nigga getting donations. Y'all talking about the decline. Y'all gotta stop that hating ass shit.
Ain't
You messy,
nobody
man.
talking
Shut
That's
about
up.
no
what I'm
money, bro.
talking about.
I'm
That's
just
what I'm
saying,
talking about.
just
That's what you
period,
talking
bro.
about.
You ain't
I'm
gonna do
not
nothing
talking
about
about
it.
the money.
Every time a
Y'all
motherfucker
motherfuckers so worried
say
about
200,
discourse
a
when niggas
motherfucker
trying to
put
have
in the chat.
dialogue.
These
Y'all motherfuckers
motherfuckers
in
is
your
pissed
40s,
off.
bro. Y'all the
And then
new
they want to come over
teenagers.
here and
Okay, well, fine.
Y'all the
complain.
new
Like, what
teenagers,
the
Okay,
brother.
we
fuck,
Y'all the
okay
new
with
teenagers.
alignment. If you're
Young
not
ass
getting
Watch
niggas
your
talking
mouth,
dialogue,
about
little
money.
wait,
nigga.
but
Y'all
hold
old
on, wait, but
fucking
hold on.
nonchalant
When
ass
they be
motherfuckers.
trying to have dialogue on Fight Club alignment, don't you come over there drunk and stumbling and shit when they be over
I
there having
used
real
to.
conversation.
Yeah, but I don't go to Fight Club no more. But
So now you
Fight
come to the
Club,
black
I don't
house.
fuck with that shit no
So
more,
now
bro.
be intelligent.
Damn,
So
he
now you
killed
come
you
to
that
black house
quick.
trying to be intelligent.
Killed you.
I'm always intelligent. I'm always that, brother. You see what I'm saying? I don't get on
Fight
here
Damn,
back,
the
playing acting
nigga
nigga.
was
goofy
drunk as hell.
like you,
The nigga
Not
was
and I
drunk
don't
as
drunk.
have to
hell
date
in
some
Walmart
retarded like
parking
you.
lot, stumbling.
Mm,
That's a
You
fact.
know
See,
what
that just
happened when you the
came from
main
having a
target.
great night.
Niggas know they can't take you down.
that's a bad look, fam. Be out here drunk, stumbling and shit, bro. It's a bad look, fam.
Nigga in the parking lot. It wasn't even no bump in the ground. Nigga just stumbling. Nigga
Man,
kill me,
you
boy.
real sloppy.
I had
You
a good
like that
night.
little
I
chicken
had a
that
good
sit
night
on
that
stuff
night. I
all
was
day
looking good. I
and
was feeling
gospel
good.
This
about people and
nigga,
I
shit.
laid in some
Y'all
this
better
nigga
quit doing
remember
shit in
sandwiches.
front of
everything.
Fine day. I
Ashley,
had a
man.
good night.
Ashley don't
I
forget
swear to
shit.
God,
That nigga
this
don't
nigga
forget
Playing with
remember
me,
fuck
Mike.
everything.
anything, bro. That nigga don't forget shit.
Nah, nigga come
I
over
was
here
just
be trying to down a
there
nigga
was
That's
channel
you
all
know
and
he
with a
shit,
nice little
man.
that's all
Spanish
he
on.
does
Nigga, you
all day
wasn't
is
over there using
gossip. He
that
gossip like a little girl.
in a nice
He
little
got a
bulldog,
notepad.
nigga.
He
It
got
ain't gossip if you right. I'm a historian like Taz.
This
Boy,
nigga,
don't
You
put
know
that
what?
man,
on
You know
you
what? Cut it out.
I'm
Cut it the fuck out.
you a
this
goddamn
nigga
dick
got a
sucker.
this
That was
If I'm
this
right,
don't
nigga
put me in that
it
shit.
ain't gospel.
this nigga got a notepad on everybody. You better for real,
Look at
watch what
this
y'all say.
nigga
This
smelling
nigga,
like his work truck.
my work truck smells pretty good actually, bitch.
Hey,
Yeah.
Sin 7, I
It
know it
looks
hurts,
stanky.
but I'm
Look,
here to
that nigga in
tell
there
you, fam.
springing.
I seen a lot of my former supporters yesterday, with that Princella profile pic and cheering for her and shit. And I just shook my head because it really is like the crowds are moving to spaces where they feel more and more comfortable. And it is a trip, fam. A lot of these women that were just black men, black men, black men, black men. Now they sitting up under her, who's calling them her hoes and pimping, and
Makes
you know what I'm
sense.
saying, just
They
all,
was gay all
they
along.
was never serious about this shit, fam. Because all my content has been serious. I'm not dating any of them. I ain't never tried to date them. I'm not polygamous. I ain't none of that shit. So all I did was provided them a platform for them to speak freely. There was really no reason to ever get mad at Taz. You know what I'm saying? They hate black men, dog. Bottom line, they just hate black men.
Nah, I second that shit.
And,
They for sure hate black men, boy. That shit is
and
crazy.
you know what the crazy
The
part is
glue
though,
guy,
Tad? I
$2.
respect
Hold
that
on,
you said you ain't never
Glue
tried to
guy
talk to
Aston,
him.
super
got
What
chat.
up,
a new
Governor?
mic.
What up, Governor?
What up, big dog? Go ahead. Oh, happy. Go ahead.
The glue guy, $2. Alignment finally got a new mic.
He do. It's clean. It's a
Amen.
clap.
Happy, I ain't know you can read like that, girl.
Insult.
Listen, D-Town, mind your business. Stay over there.
It's my day off, y'all. I'm
She
just here
was
for the first.
struggling earlier. It was a
She was
long
struggling
one.
earlier.
It was
Nah,
like it was
nah,
like
nah,
it
nah,
was
nah.
like two,
No,
three
no. It was still
sentences.
dark outside.
She was like Winnie the Pooh. Get
Shut
the
the
fuck out of
fuck
here.
Did y'all
up.
did y'all did y'all grow up on Hooked on Phonics? Y'all know about the Hooked on Phonics?
Hell
Nah, we're not
no.
gonna do that. We're not
Nah,
gonna
y'all
do
ain't gonna y'all
Yeah,
ain't
that.
grow up
Ashley
on
should
that.
have, but he
We're not
declined
gonna
it.
do that. Listen, I will read you under the table.
That
Like,
nigga
don't
went to
I
do
hit
that.
that
All
straight
right,
one.
baby. I'm
that
talking about
nigga
you
went to
right here,
Snitching
my nigga.
Academy. What the fuck? Fuck out of here.
Is that he went
I
to Dime Dropping Academy?
Dime droppers.
strike two.
Dime
Strike
droppers for
two.
the
Yeah,
crime
his
stoppers.
his ass was over on Raw B show, Dime Dropping and snitching and being messy.
Yeah, I
Who?
saw
Boy,
that shit.
boy,
God
boy, I was
damn,
over there
man.
having a
Who?
blast.
I'm
Who?
I
surprised
was
this
over
That
there
nigga
little
up.
having a
bitch,
blast,
man.
boy.
I'm surprised why is this nigga up this early? Ashton. Hey,
they're having a blast.
Just Jay called him a booty bouncing bitch. Nigga, we lost it, nigga. The chat went crazy. That's a game winner right there. Booty
Yeah, but
bouncing
Just Jay
bitch.
know to talk shit when I'm gone. Stop it,
Yeah,
brother. People talk to
she'll
you
say
back in
that
your
shit to your
face.
face. Stop it. She'll say that shit to your face, nigga.
Stop
Stop
it,
it, nigga.
brother. Stop it, brother. You saw when
Just
me and
Jay, just Jay,
Just Jay got
just
into
Jay
it
a
all night
dog
and
walk
shit. Yeah, cause I
anybody.
don't talk
Stop
to
it.
that hoe.
Stop
I
it.
don't.
Stop it.
Stop it, brother.
Booty bouncing bitch. That's the joke of the year. I don't give a
Just,
fuck.
Just Jay ain't the one that's living in a hotel, huh? Oh, let me be quiet. Let me be
Oh
quiet.
shit.
I mean, you know what? Let me be
Y'all
quiet.
messy. Y'all messy. See, that's
How
that
how
messy shit.
Jersey,
how y'all
Jersey
get mad that
Network.
that's the
D-Town,
crazy part. How y'all
Yeah,
get
go ahead.
mad
D-Town and
My wife
that we
Ashton
on
are
the
the
picked out a
two
time.
scammer?
messiest.
How y'all get mad we found a scammer? Y'all some lame ass niggas.
You hear me, Ashton? We done just
You
discovered
know what I'm
the.
saying?
We trying to help
Y'all
y'all
mad
out.
we done found
D-Town,
a big scammer.
D-Town and Ashton are the two messiest motherfuckers around this motherfucker. Y'all niggas messy.
Not the way you be dick around. Where my booster real? Boy, I ain't
Okay,
got
that's
no
my boo.
coochie yet.
That's my boo.
All I
Well,
Trick.
do,
Wait,
all I
I
do
ain't
is
never
ask.
whoa,
known
what the
D-Town as a
fuck?
scammer.
No,
D-Town,
see, nah,
you
nah.
ain't no
Y'all doing too fucking much. Stop. Stop,
All,
stop, stop.
What
all
are
I
you
do is
talking
just
about,
buy the
Hank?
tickets to the
Go
show.
go
That's
His
all
go
I
mama
do.
just
take
gave
a
I
birth.
just
nap,
buy the
old
tickets
ass
I
to
feel
the
nigga.
you. I
show.
feel
That's
you.
all.
Is D-Town, hey, D-Town, you ain't no astronaut. You ain't smart. I need to know.
You
Hey,
say
hey
what?
Hank, I know that's a lace front on your
Oh,
chin.
you
Stop
ain't
playing with
just
me,
D-Town,
man
boy.
like that.
do we
I
No, he
got
know
a
ain't
that's a
no
lace front.
astronaut.
young?
You
I
can't
know that's
say
a
that.
lace front on your chin, Hank. Stop playing with
Look,
me.
that man got a whole job and everything. Actually sit on his couch, on his bed, wherever he sits
On
at.
his bed, on the edge of his
You,
bed.
you know what I'm saying? And he ain't got no goddamn
Nigga,
job. He
you
ain't got
play
no
with
life.
toys. You play with
He goes
toys. Don't
he
worry
goes from
about
show
me.
to show.
Ain't
You know,
you a
he's a YouTube
scammer too,
bitch.
Hank? Ain't you a
He's a
scammer?
YouTube bitch. They just pass his ass
Them
around. You
folks
know how
been
they do.
them folks been waiting on you to unclog their toilet for like a month now. I heard. I seen
You
the
know,
Yelp
he's a
review,
strawberry. He's a neighborhood hoe. So he just goes from YouTube channel, gossip
brother.
like a little
Brother, when
bitch.
when
You a
when you
panel
gonna fix your tennis air?
hoe.
I don't know what you're talking about though.
I feel you, Jersey.
Nah,
Bro, it's my day off and my wife done locked the damn keys in her car, bro. Like, what? Come on, bro. How you
Damn.
like that, bro?
Hey, shit, you gonna have to wait for AAA.
anything to fucking nigga all day, huh?
Man, you know what I'm
She
saying?
gonna have to wait. She gonna have to wait for AAA.
So DK, you think she did that on purpose for real? Don't listen to Ashton. Don't
Nah,
let his
she,
lonely motherfucking ass get you in some shit.
nah, nah.
Who
He about to
lonely?
go in there. Hey, look here,
She
Ashton
definitely
about to go
didn't
and
do
wear
it
that
on
he
purpose.
about to use that Jergens and
Look,
beat off to
she
himself to
definitely didn't
find the
do it on
midget
purpose.
porn and shit.
She didn't do it on
Boo,
purpose,
Hank.
but I just
That
know my
joke was so
woman, bro.
1980s.
I
You know
know it.
how a lot of women be curlies, moving fast. I just know my baby.
My Bible.
I know that's right.
I ain't going. She gonna have to call AAA, nigga. Today is my day. Fuck the
And it's
bullshit.
crazy because I actually got AAA. I might just call. They'll open up the door for her, huh?
I think the card has to be present, but you might want to
No,
double
but
check.
you realize it's going to take a longer for AAA to get there, probably more than you. Don't you got a spare key, bro?
D
Yeah, I
Town,
got a
you in
spare key. That's
Dallas?
the thing.
Shit. How long?
Yeah,
How
You
long
don't
did it
have
take you
you
to
don't
get
have a
here?
spare key? You don't have an extra
yeah,
key
I got a
fob or
spare key.
something? Oh, go on over and help your wife out, man. God damn.
You ain't gonna get no
I
pussy,
don't
so
want
you
to take
might
it
as well
to her.
send AAA.
How you gonna tell that man ain't gonna get no ass
Nah,
from his
you
wife?
ain't gonna get because he paid for it.
Man,
Trick.
Y'all married people. Y'all don't get no coochie. Y'all be living in the
Damn.
house with her.
Really? Is that what you do?
I know for a fact y'all
Oh,
don't.
now you starting to sound like Ash's bitch ass.
Nah, I don't pay for shit.
Hey Hink. Hey Hink. No.
You ain't lying. That's an insult, ain't it?
Let me go. Let me
Yeah,
go. Let me go repent.
another
Hey,
lame ass joke. Niggas in the
hey,
fucking
I
panel.
read you. I read you call me the N word and call me Ashton. Man, fuck that
Let
shit.
me
God damn.
let me go repent. Don't nobody do it. Ashton, you are a chatty patty. Do you realize that?
not a cherry.
Nigga,
Oh yeah,
stop
he
it.
realized he's a gossiping bitch. He know he is. He can accept that though. That's what I respect about. He
I
accept his
can accept.
bitchism.
Hey
You can't
Gov,
treat me
pull
like
up a. Hey Gov, pull up a picture. Damn, the my shit go out. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead.
Hey
nah.
Gov,
We can't hear your broke
pull
ass.
up a picture. Pull up a picture of Randall from Recess, the nigga with the hunchback and curly hair.
I know you're
This
talking about.
Ashton.
Nah,
Pull it.
pull up the
Pull it up.
video of random punk and unk out. That's what you need to pull up. That boy,
Who?
Unc said, I agree with you. When that nigga random punked your ass out last week, pull that shit up.
Okay.
Scary, bitch.
I'm not even about to go back on that shit,
I
but
know you ain't.
All the people
Scary
like
ass nigga. You know that nigga in the chat and come up here and get on your ass.
it's like you're a doormat. It's like everybody
I mean,
8
don't say
times more
Ashley, don't say
trouble.
nothing because we watched you
Stop
get
it.
voice by
Stop it. Stop
by
it.
the king of Fight Club. We did see
Pull
that.
pull up that picture of Randall, bro. This is hilarious.
Why you keep
This is
bringing that
We
shit
did
up, Hank?
you gotta
because
Did
you was
y'all tell me to
you was
leave
a
that
victim.
alone? No, did
You
y'all
was a
tell me to leave that
victim.
alone? Did y'all tell me
You
to
was a
leave that
victim.
alone? Did
You
y'all
was a
tell me to
victim.
leave that alone? Did y'all tell me to leave that alone? Yes or no?
You was a
But
victim.
it's funny how your bitch ass it's funny how your bitch ass keep bringing it up. On your bitch ass, you gonna be looking stupid. Stop
Because you
playing
was
with
a
me, hoe
victim.
ass nigga. Stop playing with me, hoe
You
ass
was a
nigga.
victim. And I
That's
sympathize with you.
that's crazy. I always talk about YouTube etiquette and say I'm wrong and nigga need to be a man when I want to turn
Well, you
up.
was.
But
You
then when
was
I let
wrong.
but then when I
But
let
we
shit
expect that
slide,
from a bitch though.
y'all wanna bring that shit up. So stop playing with me, you hoe ass nigga.
I expect that from you, dude, because you're a
Scary.
woman too. You're a
Stop
female too.
playing
You
with
act
me,
like
you
a female.
scary
So
bitch.
I
Stop playing with
expect
me.
that
Hank.
from you, though, dog.
Hank,
So
Hank,
so
Hank,
I'm not
Hank,
surprised by you
Hank,
acting that
Hank,
way.
Hank, Hank,
And I'm
Hank.
not
Listen to me, young
surprised.
man.
I'm not
Hank, listen
surprised
to
at
me,
all,
young
though.
man.
No,
Listen to me, young man.
I don't pay attention
Your
to
jokes
pictures.
ain't funny. Your jokes ain't funny. Stop it, brother.
Who's that, Ashton? God damn. God
Come up
damn,
here with the
Ashton. That how
lame
you
ass
roll?
jokes every
With
day.
your, look, is that what you do with your gossiping ass? Look like this dude on the screen? God damn. You ain't shit, Ashton.
Nah, they look like Unc with their hairline. Fuck you talking about? Thank you, Ron. Weak
This
bitches.
motherfucker laugh at his own goddamn joke because nobody else will. You weak motherfucker.
That was Ron laughing, bitch. Stop playing on me, hoe ass nigga.
Ron ain't up
Y'all
here.
kill me. Nigga, that is
Oh,
okay.
you read the laughing emoji. You everybody else here laughing. That's how
Nigga,
he just
Ron,
made. You sorry, motherfucker.
bro. I'm so tired of your gay ass. Stop
I know
playing
you
on
are.
me.
I know you are, though. But you won't
Nigga,
fight
get
me.
that
You
lace
fight that
front.
woman, though. You won't fight a man. I got you.
Boy, I knock your bitch ass
Survive,
out. Stop playing with
motherfucker.
me.
Survive,
Stop playing with me.
motherfucker.
I knock that lace front right off your chin. Stop playing with me.
Survive, motherfucker. Speaking of survive, where my man Pookie at? I ain't been seeing him in a couple of days.
He at home with his family like you should be, bitch.
I'm at work, bro. I know you don't know what that looks like, but that's what I had.
So don't
Yeah, okay, I thought so. I thought so.
nigga
Can't
pick
say
up
nothing
that
on that shit,
sack.
huh?
Be a man. Pick up that
You
sack,
shit on.
nigga.
I
Shit.
bet you shit on
What
that
the
same ass
the fuck
being
you is
that
a
crusty ass,
what you is
crusty
a
ass,
PE teacher?
your
What you
crusty
is a
ass
PE
locks
teacher, Hank?
and that goddamn Bel Air jersey. I bet you are with that
Hank,
bottle of jergens
Hank,
right
what
next
is
to
your
you, about to
Hank?
go
What the
beat
fuck
off.
is Jergens? I don't know that old brother. I'm not that old, Hank. I don't know what Jergens
Nah,
is.
jergens not old, brother. Oh, that's right. You got that Dollar Tree lotion. My bad. You right. You right, my man.
Do you just tell me I'm lame for laughing at my own jokes? You hear anybody else laughing?
I heard you laugh, corny ass son, bitch. But I'm gonna leave you alone, baby girl, because I know how you are. You get real sensitive.
Damn, they say you look like albino Adrian Bronner.
My nigga AB. That nigga fucked this shit up, man. Wild ass nigga. Twin was tripping. Now what the fuck happened to that nigga?
Who my nigga Adrian Broner?
Yeah, you know he a Cincinnati nigga. I actually know that
Yeah,
type
man.
shit.
Yeah, I met him in the club the night I got my first DUI. We was kicking it. He offered
Yeah,
me to
he
hit his
cool
bottle.
ass
I was like,
nigga, bro.
no.
Just you know how some niggas don't realize they like, somebody. That nigga was still all in the club, like kicking
Yeah,
it, just
fucking
being
bitches.
regular and shit, bro. Like he was tripping.
You remember World Star? World Star, he was on there fucking bitches, no condom and shit. raw
Yeah.
dogging these hoes. I'm like,
That,
man, this
well,
dude.
they took that from out the Facebook. I mean, yeah, they took that from out the Facebook group though. Like that wasn't just his video. That video was a bitch put that shit up in the Facebook group and then put it out to expose him.
Hell nah.
But initially,
Cause
it wasn't on World Star. It was on
I saw
It
it
was
was
in his
on what?
Facebook group called. It was in his Cincinnati-based Facebook group called Team No Hoes. And so he, you know, he was running through all the women in there and shit, and they started exposing him. That's where that video
Yeah.
came from.
Yeah, it's just crazy because I saw him like maybe 2 or 3 weeks after that shit. And I saw him in the middle of the club. I was fucked up already. And then when I saw him, I'm like, Adrian Broner? And he was like, he offered me to hit his body. I was like, no. Because I saw them, them hoes, he was fucking raw. I'm like, no, thank you. But then he took me to this section and we just kicked it. He had a lot of niggas with him, I'll tell you that. But it was
Yeah, that
random. It was
nigga
in
take the whole,
Columbus. It was
he
random
take
as
the
fuck.
whole goddamn
I know,
Cincinnati.
I know, I know. He better start getting him some of them $100 million fights because that nigga up there on child support or some shit.
He really had potential, man. Like his
I
hooks,
said,
Nah,
he was strong.
his major paydays are over with, though.
his
Those
best
those
years,
days are over with for him.
yeah, his best years gone for him.
I think
He
he could
left.
bounce back, but because his power, the power, like y'all think Tank Davis hit hard. I'm telling you, man. Back in the day, Adrian Broner, well, there it is, right there. I said back in the day, damn.
He wasn't taking the shit serious though, bro. That was his problem. Like he
But
just
see, he
wasn't taking
thought
it serious.
he already made it type deal because he had Floyd behind him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That shit went straight to his head.
Well, see
That
that
was my man's.
the bad part is that's who he was before Floyd. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? That's his personality. So the Floyd shit put that nigga on like a whole different mindset. Like he just knew he made it, bro. That's
Uh-huh.
like my daughter put them hands on him, bro. He never been the same since.
No, you go ahead, man. Oh, you can't get out. Yeah, nah, that was my man's, man. I have a lot of faith in me, man.
Yeah, he let the city down with that Maidana fight.
He was humping on him and shit. Like, come on, G, you gonna do all
That
that?
was bad, bro.
I mean, dude lost kind of, he lost vision like Mike Tyson did back in the day. It happened.
But nah, Tyson went to jail.
No,
Broner was
yeah,
out here.
yeah. Broner thought was trying to move like an average citizen. He got to realize he was on a different level. That's what his problem was.
I'm telling you,
Hey,
he in the middle of the club.
asking happy said that's you right there, Ghostbusters.
You ain't pull up. You ain't pull up that picture of Randall.
You gonna put that in the bank
I
chat.
did.
There we go. That's Ashton. Where's Notepad at? The picture of him with
God
that
damn.
notepad. I remember March 15th. You was over here. Remember
Pull
you
up
said
one of them
that?
Labona babies. That
You got an accent. We
homeless.
don't know what the fuck you said. Shut up. Oh, you said homeless?
No, I said Labonner.
He
Pull
can't.
up one of
He
them
got.
babies.
You know how dull a man is.
I see. I thought you said
Nigga,
homeless. That would
what?
have been funny.
Shut the fuck up, Hank.
Not the Dunham, man.
Why don't you go blow your goddamn nose, motherfucker?
What? Why you keep talking to
God, you
me?
got a fucking sinus infection, man. You need to go get some help.
Maybe I do, bitch. Stop worrying about me. Worry about getting that toupee off your damn chin. Getting on my
Yeah,
damn nerve.
you wish you had a luscious
I
beard
know it's a
like mine, don't you,
nigga
bro?
that shit ain't grew in the 7 months I've been on YouTube. Stop it.
What are you talking about having grew? Dude, I
Nigga,
shaved it down
your
multiple times, bro.
boy, that toupee ain't grew an inch. Stop it.
Okay. So I got a toupee with gray in it too. You sound foolish, dude.
Yep.
Shut the fuck up, man. You're a goddamn clown. You're a YouTube clown. Everywhere you go, you get shitted on. Women whoop your fucking ass. You a bitch.
You can't treat me like no bitch.
I
And
don't have
this
to. The women do.
adopted ass bitch over here.
Look, I don't have to, dog. The
Shit.
women do that for me.
Yeah, but the crazy part is they ain't started doing it till y'all said, why you be arguing with women? So stop it, bro. Your bitch ass
No,
can't
you was
do
already
nothing.
acting like a bitch
Your
before
bitch
then.
ass
Don't
can't
worry.
do nothing, Hank. So I don't know why you just don't go back to your basement where you get 3 views at. You come over here every day like you that
If that's the
nigga.
case, that's the case.
You come over here every day like you that nigga, Hank. You get 3 views. Talking
You
about
think I am,
nothing.
don't you? You think I am, don't you?
Nigga, you get three views. Fucking embarrassment.
I got you, buddy. You keep on being a YouTube bitch. You see how much you get disrespected? You realize that, dog? You realize that? You don't ever think about that? Why you always talking bad about me?
Yeah,
Why
but
you
but
say
but a-
this?
but a
You
nigga,
don't
but a,
ever
but a
think
nigga,
about
but
that?
a,
How
yeah,
about you
yeah.
switch the
But you know
game
what?
up and do something? How about you
A
stand up for
nigga
P,
can't do it.
motherfucker?
A
How about you
nigga
do
can't
that?
do it.
Don't
A
stop. Ain't
nigga
nobody
can't do it
fighting
in
on
my
there.
face. Stop
Come
it.
on, man. Talk about
Stop it.
pulling up.
Stop it. A nigga can't say shit to my
Stop.
face,
What
and
are you in
you know your
elementary?
bitch
What are you
ass
in middle
couldn't do it
school?
neither. So
This
stop.
ain't
Why
high
you keep
school,
over
dude.
talking
Talking
me?
about
Why you
pulling up.
keep over talking me like a
Cause
real
you's a
female?
bitch.
Stand
Cause
in your
you's a bitch.
masculinity, brother. Stop acting like a
You wouldn't know
bitch
nothing
every
about
motherfucking
masculinity,
day.
dog. You was never taught that, dog. You was
Like
taught to be feminine. That's
why
why
are
you
you
do
screaming?
and move the way you
Be a
move.
man. Be a man.
I
He
don't have to
stop screaming
scream,
like a
dog.
bitch.
I'm
Stop
talking
screaming
to you
like
in
a
my
bitch.
normal voice, brother.
Nigga, nah, you screaming, brother. You
Look,
over talking
let
me
me
like
tell
a
you,
bitch. Stop doing that shit.
I don't yell at
Stop,
women, man.
brother. You be
That's why
yelling,
I'm
brother.
talking
You
to
be
you like
yelling,
this.
brother. You be talking
I'm
slow
not
as hell
yelling at you
every
because
other
you
day.
was a
But
woman.
when it come to me, you wanna run that shit up, scary. Why y'all be doing that shit?
You supposed
Just
to be
throwing
a
the white
man.
towel.
I'm
Just
a
throwing
coming
the
up
white
here harder
towel
than a
and just say
motherfucker.
you went over your head, brother. You don't
I
talk
got you,
that
bro.
fast. You could tuck your ass, nigga.
I got you. I don't need to.
You country buckets kill me.
I ain't got a problem for being a country buck, and I'm from the South.
I
So
know
be
you.
it.
I know you don't. So again, stop trying to act like
Not
you
at
that
all.
nigga, brother. Stop screaming. Understand where you new niggas get it.
Screaming. What are you
Y'all
talking
win and
about
argue
screaming, dog?
because
I'm not
y'all
screaming,
screaming,
dog.
scary bitches.
My voice hasn't
So
elevated not
stop
one
talking
time,
to me,
brother.
scary bitch.
I got you, buddy. I got you.
Grown ass man bothering me. Shit.
What are you?
Play with
You a
toys and
girl?
shit.
You a little girl? Am I buying a little girl? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby girl. My bad.
Speaking
Brother.
of
Nah, you
Kentucky,
acting like a little
speaking
girl.
of
You
Kentucky,
acting like
speaking of Kentucky, what happened to that rap group that came out of Kentucky? I ain't heard from them in 20 years.
What'd you say, brother? I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
What happened to that rap group that came out of Kentucky? I forgot their name. It was two
You talking
dudes.
about that?
You know
Two
that song?
dudes.
Them country
You talking?
boys with
See,
them
You
big
see,
talking about
fat
nappy
lips.
roots?
young men
Yeah.
make stuff happen. I got
Yeah, yeah,
AAA on
yeah.
the way.
No, they still around, man. They producing though. They producing.
I got AAA on
Matter of
their
fact,
way.
they produced one of Jack Harlow's albums.
Who you talking about?
Well, a couple of songs on the album, but yeah,
Who
but
you talking about?
they still around. He's talking about a group called Nappy Roots. They from different parts of
Man.
Kentucky.
Nah, that was my shit, nigga. Nappy head in the game ain't no shame to me. Nah, for real. You hear me? Y'all niggas wasn't on that shit. Them nappy
Now they was
boys.
good, man. But
Them
you know how it
nappy
is, man.
boys.
You gotta get on the right team, and you gotta get them to push you. And they push who they want to push, and the other ones they just let fall to the
But
side.
reason why I feel like Nappy Roots didn't make it because I don't think the industry wanted to hear that was some real music they was making. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna.
they wasn't on that other shit though.
Yeah,
That's
that shit was
probably was one of the
all
problems
my
too.
life. I've been poor. Like, come on, man. I'm from the South. You feel what I'm saying? That shit real life attached to me. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, thought. I'm so glad I ain't got to go all the way to fucking North Dallas just for some keys. Thank God for technology.
You guys already know what time it is. Sports talk. Go ahead, hint, time. Let's do it. Sports. D
Them
time.
Well,
Let's
boys
do it.
won.
Let's
Them
do it. Let's
boys
do it.
won.
it's gonna be
Before
only
P
temporary
Diva
till
come.
Diva come. Hey Ron, Diva gonna shut us down with it.
Now I was trying to say hurry up before she comes. Hurry. Hurry.
No, that's right. I know that's right.
I don't hear no cowboy slander.
Yeah, they
Because they
beat the
trash,
Chargers.
dog. Stop it, man.
Yeah, I don't hear no
They
cowboy
beat the
slander.
Chargers. They won. Shit.
Yeah, Chargers gave y'all that game. They
Yeah,
should have
they
won that
won.
game.
Oh Lord, they shoulda, who shoulda. Come on now.
But who ran that touchdown in again? Who was it? All
Damn.
right. All right. Okay.
But look, when you said what you said, Tess, and I seen the game yesterday,
I'll be
I
back.
said, yeah. I say, yeah, I take Dak over Justin Herbert.
Well, dog, he is a top 10 quarterback in the NFL, man. I mean,
Bro, when I say I
you may
thought
not
about
like it,
you,
but
nigga, I thought
Who?
about you,
he's
Tess.
a
I am
top 10
not gonna
quarterback
lie.
though.
Who is?
Dak Prescott. He is,
He might
bro.
be number 10. He might be 10.
He
Well,
said he might be number 10.
Because look,
I can
Ted.
agree with that. He's probably
Because
about
look,
10,
Ted.
but
Yeah, I ain't gonna
but he
say
is a
nothing
top
about
10
that.
though.
But look, Ted.
He is a top 10.
Because that ball he threw to Michael Gallup, that was supposed to be a touchdown, and the one he threw to Tony Pollard in the end zone, that was supposed to be a touchdown. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he blew that touchdown late in the game. That was supposed to be a touchdown to
You
old
seen
boy
that
coming out
shit,
the
bro?
backfield. He overthrew
Yeah,
that shit.
bro. But I feel like Dak put too much air on it. I feel like he should have a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? Like threw it to him a little harder. But we won. Shit, we won. Hold on. Did San Francisco take that L?
Yeah, we took
Hell
that
no,
L,
man.
fam.
They gonna lose a game or two, but San Francisco gonna be there at the end. You know they are.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
we
know.
took an L. I mean, talk
I'm
your
just
shit,
wish,
bro. I'm
I'm just
listening.
wishful thinking right now.
You know
Can
what
I
I'm
wish
saying?
on the star?
Talk your
You
shit,
can
bro.
wish. You can wish all you want, but that left tackle, that defensive end, that
Mm-hmm.
running back, and that wide receiver. Hey,
Few
they got
injuries and
almost a
whatnot.
guaranteed 4 Hall of Famers almost with them motherfuckers. At least 2 of them is Hall of Famers automatic.
That linebacker for sure, Hall of Famer. Both of them.
Oh, I ain't even count Fred. I forgot about Fred. My bad.
I fuck with both of them. 56 and 54. Them niggas ready, bro. Those some
What are you
linebackers.
talking about for the 49ers? Because
Yeah,
I
the
know we
Man, the
ain't talking
49ers.
about
40,
for the
49ers
Cowboys.
been having
Well, you know we ain't
good
talking about no
linebackers for about
goddamn
15 years, bro.
Bears.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the
The
Cowboys.
sugar
Cowboys are
bears.
suck
I know we
ass.
ain't
Fuck the
talking about the
Cowboys.
sugar bears.
Hey, back to what Taz was saying about AB though. AB really did fuck his shit up though, man. AB
You
had the
talking about
keys to the city, man.
Anthony Brown?
Yeah. No,
Bro,
Adrian Broner. Adrian
Wait,
Broner had
oh
the
yeah,
Anthony
keys to the
Brown.
city, bro.
But you look, both of the ABs fucked themselves up. You hear me? So I ain't know which one you was talking about. Shit.
Yeah, you right. Antonio Brown, yeah, he did fuck it up too. Damn, bro, that shit's almost like a curse, huh?
He was
Right.
already done though, man. AB had already did enough. Like he a Hall of
Yeah.
Famer,
He's
fam.
still a
Like
Hall of Famer,
Bro,
yeah.
but they not
He
gonna
just could have
put him
made so much
in.
more money though,
Ted,
Taz.
they not gonna put him in, bro.
I think he
They
was
gonna
on the
No, he
downside of
in,
his
bro.
career
He's
though.
in. You crazy.
After
He's
that
in,
season,
bro.
no. I
season with
will
the
say
Bucks though, he was on the downside of his career. He wasn't still a top, you know what I'm saying, top 10 receiver.
he was still 1,000-yard
Bro,
receiver,
he was
man.
out there with Mike Evans, Godwin, and him.
But he
Like
was
he
the
was.
whole reason why they won
He
that
was
Super
so
Bowl.
ground, right? They had a squad,
They
but
No,
had a
they had
AB
squad, bro.
wasn't. He wasn't
they
that
had a
individual
squad.
carry a team
He
receiver
wasn't,
no
bro.
more though.
He
D-Town, he
wasn't,
wasn't, bro.
but AB, bro, if you look at AB and when you need a play, AB is the one that's making the
I
play.
don't
That's
think he had it no more
If
though. 100 catch
Pittsburgh, yeah,
seasons and all
Pittsburgh.
that. I
huh?
think that's why, bro. I just think he wasn't that every down player anymore. I
Man,
mean, he's
niggas
still
wasn't fucking with
AB,
AB, bro.
but he
Come on.
wasn't catching 100 passes a season no more, bro. I mean, you got to realize he did that shit for like 8 years straight.
But he didn't have to do it no more. You get what I'm saying? He went to Mike Evans. You know what I mean? And he went over there. He don't
Bro,
need to
that
catch
nigga went
100
and did
passes
some
a season.
wild shit. That nigga walked off the field on them niggas, bro.
Yeah, on the Patriots. But over there with
Hey, he pulled some
the
shit like we
Steelers.
was at the playground and just
But
took his
over there
shit
with the
off.
Steelers, he for sure had to catch 100 balls a game just for them to win. You know what I'm saying? AB was a fool, bro. Like I never seen a nigga really get it in and out his breaks and run routes the way that nigga did. That nigga was nice, bro.
Yeah, you was too young to see Jerry.
Yeah, I'm a young pup, baby.
You
Come
know,
on now, don't do me like that.
just
But
how you
but
know
when
every
I
conversation got to have a niner in it. You know what I mean?
I hear you. But when I did see Jerry, I used to always say, how the fuck this nigga take this fucking 5 yard slant 80 yards, bro? Like, didn't nobody want to touch this nigga, fam? Was he that fast? That nigga wasn't really that fast, bro. I think he just had that stride on him. You know what I'm saying?
His route running was a motherfucker. That's like I don't know if you remember that little white boy Wes Welker.
Yeah, he was
Like that.
nice.
I mean,
He
the
was
route
different.
running was just like. I mean, he wasn't that big. He wasn't that impressive, but that motherfucker was able to get open.
And that's what I see about when Tom Brady went to go get AB. That's what he's seen in AB. That Wes Welker type, that in and out, that can get in and out the breaks and they're gonna catch the ball. You know what I'm saying? Because
No,
Welker
that
Oh,
can
well, you
catch
talk
them.
about
I was
shit.
gonna ask you
They
guys this. What do
utilize them little small white receivers big time in New England, boy. Julius Edelman, Wes Welker.
Yeah, Edelman was
Man,
another one. They
Yeah,
Hey,
motherfucker.
old boy is like that too now. Cooper though. Cooper's like that.
Yeah,
Matter of fact, y'all remember Troy Brown? Same way. He
Ooh,
he wasn't
Troy,
white, but
Yeah,
he
Troy
was
Brown
small,
from yeah,
small.
New
different
England. Yeah,
Troy
he was like that.
Yeah.
Brown.
Yep.
The
Boy, you
Raiders.
went back in the day on a young nigga, man. Don't do me like that now. God damn.
He played for the Raiders, didn't he?
Yeah, Troy Brown played for the Patriots and then ended up going to the who the fuck he go to after that?
I thought he went
Damn,
to the
I can't
Rams.
remember, Chaz.
He
Can't
wasn't on
remember.
that Rams Super Bowl.
Damn, I
The
can't remember who he
Rams
played
Super
for.
Bowl. No, the
When
nigga I'm thinking.
he played against the Rams. He played corner and wide receiver for the Patriots. Troy Brown
Yeah.
did when he did. Yeah. New England always had like some filler receivers. They never had until they got Randy, and then they still didn't win with Randy.
Yeah, but they were supposed to though.
They were supposed to, yeah.
That season was a motherfucker, bro. Motherfucker just. I think that's the season that made everybody hate the Patriots, bro.
Hey, do you remember? Do you remember the Vikings though? Remember the Vikings lost like that too? Remember
The
in the
1998
playoffs?
Vikings team.
Yeah,
Was
that
that Moss
14-2
rookie year?
season.
I think that
That
was
was
Moss
Moss's
rookie.
rookie year. Remember?
Yeah.
Yep, he had like 20
Oh yeah.
fucking touchdowns.
98-yard touchdown passes and shit. Like multiple 90-yard touchdown passes. He was unstoppable, bro. Randy Moss was the first couple years. He kind of had to start stopping himself, just being slowing down and all that shit. But they couldn't fuck with Moss.
It's always been a good number of receivers, man. Always, always. Where they go from T.O. and Moss era to the era before then, and then hell, even Chad. Chad was nice, but he wasn't. He just wasn't them guys. Steve Smith was nice. Uh, shit, Plaxico was cool for a while. It's a lot of different receivers, man, for a long time. Always is. Just like now, Tyreek, Jamar, Justin Jefferson, all those guys. A lot of guys, man. Debo, DK Metcalf, a lot of guys.
I was gonna ask you guys, do you think Bill Belichick should be fired as a coach? Because they talking about it.
Man, he get to quit whenever he wants to. He shit, you know, man, he done made that motherfucking organization billions of dollars over this time frame. Shit, they should name the fucking stadium after him or something. You don't win that many fucking Super Bowls and don't get nothing out
Yeah, but I don't think it was him. I think he just had an overall good team, and now they say he's getting exposed because now it seemed like he lost his touch.
Well, the league has changed since he got his quarterback. Because when he had Drew Bledsoe, and then it changed to Tom Brady. But if you ain't got no quarterback right now, you ain't got nothing.
Hey, Hink, who you got winning tonight? You got Jacksonville or the Saints?
Nah, I'm gonna go with New Orleans, man, because
Yeah, I'm
your
going with
boy
New
still
Orleans. They home.
your boy is questionable. So if Trevor ain't playing, I don't think they're gonna win. But
Okay.
that just shows
I'm
how
going with New
spoiled some
Orleans.
fans are in New England because they used to be the guy. Everybody remember how Detroit, Tampa Bay, New Orleans, and some of these teams used to be terrible. They would be the
Yeah,
laughing stock of the
my
NFL.
Bengals was terrible. My Bengals was
Yeah,
terrible
I
for
mean,
a long time.
well, but
Terrible.
they still was going to the playoffs and Super Bowl. New England wasn't doing that at all. It was a fluke for them to even be in the Super Bowl with the Birds.
Yeah.
It was
Yep.
a goddamn fluke. It should have been the Dolphins. But you know what I'm saying? People are, they just they don't realize
If they fire
how
Belichick, boy, they
bad
can
they
fire
used to
anybody.
be.
Bro. If they fire
No,
Belichick, they
they
can
don't
fire
realize.
anybody. That's what that proves
People
to
don't
you.
realize how bad they used to be. They just remember the ones of the the late '90s, early 2000s, and how consistent they was. And guess what?
Mm-hmm.
Bill Belichick, the one who drafted Brady.
Mm-hmm. They drafted him.
At the end of the
Yep,
day,
they
regardless
drafted
of
him.
how he turned out, he drafted him, good or bad. He still drafted him.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't Robert Kraft's decision.
And,
That was
and
Bill
Tom, and,
Belichick's decision.
and Hink, when you go back, Tom Brady wasn't even starting at Michigan when Charles Woodson won the national championship.
That was Drew Hansen.
Drew Henson was starting. Facts. And we all thought Drew Henson was going to be at least a decent quarterback.
Nah,
Damn.
he never panned out. He should have just stayed with baseball.
So when we ain't talking about the fuckery, everybody just dropped down. God damn.
Yeah, that's easy.
Look,
Damn, that's how they
the
do it.
fucker would be back shortly. I promise you that.
Yeah, it'll be back. It always come back.
Damn, I can't believe that. So we really just like the fuckery, huh?
Yeah. You ain't shit,
shout out to the
Yeah,
fuckery, baby. Shout
shout
out to the
out to
fuckery.
D Town.
You hear me?
Of course, they love the drama.
They love the
Hey,
drama, bro.
hey, Hank,
It's like
we be trying to hit that damn like you hit that hoe. We can't hit it like you hit that hoe. We gotta get a soundboard. You gotta do that hoe for me. Damn.
Sometimes it's like that, big brother. Sometimes it's like that. Nah, but look, I don't know why they would fire that man. Look, I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. They're gonna fire him. You remember how they did with Andy Reid? He gonna go to another team, start winning again, and then New England Patriots gonna be mad as hell.
Hey, and then why would anybody want to come to New England without Belichick? Because he built everything there. And if you fire Belichick, anybody can get fired. It's the same thing with what the Bulls did to Phil Jackson. It's the same thing, bro.
Yeah.
Wait, I didn't know the Bulls fired Phil Jackson. I didn't know that.
Well, they didn't renew his contract.
They didn't renew his
fire him. They didn't
contract.
renew his contract.
They let Jordan walk and they let Scotty go to Portland. They didn't renew their contract, bro.
Yeah.
People stupid, bro. Motherfuckers is dumb. There's no Bulls without Jackson, Jordan, and Scotty. It doesn't even matter. The closest thing they ever got to was D Rose getting there. And once he got hurt, it was over.
Yeah.
Good morning, Supreme Goddess PhD Diva.
Well,
See,
y'all know
guys?
what this is. Let's stop the sports talking. Talk about how black men ain't shit.
Oh shit.
The black man ain't shit hour.
She wake up with a double dose of coffee with the motherfucking creamer that
There you
says
go.
niggas ain't
for
shit.
real.
Her creamer
Good
say
morning,
nigga ain't shit on
Governor.
the case, bro.
You know what?
See,
Actually,
PhD got
we
a
gonna do a
paddle
little
by
bit
her
of
business.
both. I got a
PhD got a
question.
paddle.
So you gonna praise us this morning? Can we get a praise?
No. I have a question. A
Yes, ma'am.
sports related question. What was the guy's name who damn, he was the, what do you call it? Do you call it the GM?
General manager, yeah, go ahead.
Of Baltimore. What's the man's name? He's
Ozzie
gone now.
Newsome.
Ozzie Newsome. All right. That was the black man, right?
Yeah, he was play tight end for him too.
Right. Okay. So what do you all think
Well, he played for Cleveland.
Okay, but I'm talking about him as the GM of Baltimore. What do you all think of how he did, what's his name? Lamar Jackson? Because it was his Lamar Jackson got drafted at the end of the first round, but that was like his call. He was like betting that, okay, ain't nobody gonna take him. We can push him back to the end of the first round before we pick him up. And
well, no, they traded back up to get him in the first round.
Right, but that was
that was already done. Yeah.
No, that was like they could have taken him earlier, but like he was the one saying that he was betting that he would still be there later in the first round, right? And so wherever you go, that's kind of your money. That's your money. And so like he was underpaid from the get go, but that was all orchestrated by a black man, right? And then the other thing is like in terms of his succession planning. So the person he had coming up behind him was a white guy, not another black guy. And so, black men have been talking about the racial discrimination in the NFL for a long time. It was a white man who had to create the Rooney Rule that y'all had to get an interview. That still hasn't really resulted in jobs. So given, the landscape of racism in the NFL. How do y'all feel about a black man being willing to do that to another black man when they done hyped
Well,
up plenty? Can I
Diva,
finish my
there you go.
question? Can I
God damn.
finish my question?
Diva, you reaching.
When they done hyped up several, plenty of white quarterbacks that they'll push up
Diva,
high
you
in the
reaching.
first. Shut up, D-Town. See, this is the thing with you. Why can't you act like a man and just hold your mule for a minute? They done, hyped up and pushed up to the first round so they can get a bunch of money, even though they end up being bust. Yeah. And so he did that. Then like I said, his succession planning, he didn't have he wasn't bringing up another black man or growing other black men behind him. Just like, what's the coach of the Steelers? Like, apparently he, has a lot of, black coaches coming up behind him. And so I just wanted to know, like, what do y'all think of that? How do y'all feel about what Ozzie Newsome did? Because personally, I think, I don't think much of him, but I don't really follow football like that. So y'all go ahead.
That was a long ass question.
Yeah, and I know it was everything in y'all not to jump out y'all's skin because you
It was,
couldn't talk.
it was a question. Did
Diva, I
she
ain't gonna lie. I was kind of entertained to you hear even answer sports question. So I'm proud of you.
Right.
Kudos to
She
you.
even answered
Sorry,
our
it wasn't
question.
a 2-second question. Sometimes you got to give some background before you answer the question.
I got you. But the thing about it, he did have a black underling under him. At the end of the day, the owner is
The other
Ozzie Newsome
quarterback. The
did.
other quarterback.
No,
His
who was
name.
the man? Who
No,
was the
no,
underling? D-Town. Okay,
he
wait. I'm sorry, D-Town, what's the matter, baby? You on Ritalin?
No, I'm saying
God
I
Lamar
know,
damn.
but
Jackson.
why you can't let people finish the sentence before you what is that?
But Lamar Jackson had another quarterback. What you're
No, she's
saying
not
is
talking
We
about
not
Lamar.
talking. See, that's the
She's
thing.
talking
You
about
so busy
the
talking,
G.
you don't even understand the question,
she
baby.
said Baltimore. You said Baltimore.
Exactly. He heard one word and then he ran off. Go ahead, King.
Okay.
No, but she's talking about Ozzie Newsome as somebody like an assistant GM or something like that. That's what
Right.
she's talking about. So
Right.
there
Right.
was a
Go ahead.
black
Just
one.
go ahead.
He ended up going to another team and getting a GM job. You know, so that was the original assistant plan. So the next one was the white dude they got currently now. So it wasn't the case that he didn't have one.
What's the
He already had
underling
that.
name? I'm sorry, but what's the underling man name?
I don't know. He went to the Giants. He went to the Giants.
Who went to the
I
other
don't remember
team?
his name.
Yeah. All
Yeah,
I'm
he went
trying
to
to say
another
right
team.
now,
Okay, he's the
PhD.
GM of the Giants. He's the
Huh?
GM of the Giants. He's the GM of the Giants.
I think he's still there now.
But is he the general manager?
Yes, yes, he's
Okay,
there now.
okay, okay.
So yeah, he did have one. That wasn't a problem. But they had to trade back up in the first round in order to get Lamar. Lamar wasn't going to be a first round pick if it wasn't for Baltimore Ravens. Nobody else was going to pick him.
That's
So
that's what I'm trying
Ozzie
to see
Newsome
right
did that
now,
man.
ain't.
I
Huh?
don't think he
Yeah.
did because
And
I
that's what
I
I'm
watched
trying
believe
to
that.
see.
Ozzie Newsome
No,
PA,
no.
say it out
Baltimore
of his
traded back.
can I say
own
something, PA?
mouth.
Can I
Baltimore
say
traded
something,
back
PA?
into the first round to get him.
Yes,
Yeah, they
but
did.
I watched Ozzie Newsome say it out of his own mouth that they could have got him earlier, but they orchestrated. He said I was betting on him still being there later in the first
Yes.
round.
So can I
Right.
explain? Can I
That's
explain?
what I'm
Can I
saying. He
explain?
wasn't going
Please
to
let
be
me
a
explain.
first round pick if it wasn't for the Baltimore Ravens.
Right, but
There was
look,
only two picks. There was only one pick left because I think they picked him like the 28th
Yeah,
or
he's like
29th
28th
pick.
or 29th. Yeah.
right, and
And
So
that's
they
nobody else
traded
needed a
back into
quarterback.
the first round to get him.
right, and that's the game. That's the game. You don't in that
That
draft.
was a great move.
Right, that's what I'm
Go
Man,
saying.
ahead,
get
D.
the
That's
I'm
what
fuck
out.
I'm
out
trying
of
to
here.
say.
When they
Here,
act
let me
like
say,
some of
come
these
on,
white
PH,
boys,
bro. And
the
then you talk
second
about
coming
me
of
talking
Christ
over
and
you and
draft
shit.
their asses high in the
Come
first
on.
round and
PhD.
the motherfuckers turn out not to
She
do
PhD.
crazy,
shit. Man,
bro.
come on.
She don't even know what the fuck she talking about.
PhD.
Man, come on.
You don't know what you talking about, PA.
I
You
do know what
don't,
I'm
baby.
PhD.
talking about. I
I
know
promise
that
you, you
y'all
don't.
asses be cooning.
But
Okay.
but PhD, if
Oh man,
Look,
come
she trying
but
to make it
on.
PhD,
something that
think
it ain't
about it.
even.
If
She
Hold
trying
on,
to make
hey
it something it
PhD,
ain't even
PhD.
it,
But
bro.
before
This the shit
PhD, but
we
right
talking
before
about
you
right
came
there.
up, we said detail said, well, everybody dropped off because the fuckery.
The fuckery. And look, she come back with the fuckery. God damn. And then when I'm trying to
Oh,
teach her something, just trying to let her know that that's not correct what you're saying. It's I'm on fucking Ritalin. I'm ADHD. Like all this crazy shit, bro. Like, and I'm trying to tell you, PhD, The only
That's not
reason
crazy. Go ahead.
And
The
the
only
only
reason.
reason why that they left Lamar
I'm,
Jackson there is
I'm
because
about to
it's
hit
a
the mute button on
business.
you, PhD.
It's a business move, PH Diva. If I don't have to get that type of talent right then and there, and I know he gonna be there, and just like Hink said, really, everybody didn't want Lamar to play quarterback. They wanted the nigga to be a wide receiver or a running back. If you
Yeah,
really want to
one
know, that's why he
one of the
dropped
former
quarter.
GMs of the Colts even said he should, work out at the wide receiver running back position. And he
Right,
said, no, I'm not. I won't
and
do
he
it. He didn't
refused
even
it.
do it at the combine. He
Right.
refused to do it at the combine.
Also, Lamar didn't even run the 40 because he wanted them to know that he's just not a running quarterback. He's an actual throwing quarterback. So what you're saying, PH Diva, I get where you're trying to put it, but it wasn't like that. That's just a business. If I can get a quarterback at his talent at a lower part of the draft, then that's what they're gonna do. They probably go get a D tackle or offensive guard that they know that's about to get took off the board real fast. That's how you do the game. And it was the right thing to do because yeah, they got him at a bargain rate. But this nigga's the highest paid quarterback. Am I right or am I not right?
Well,
Yeah, they
he's
got him.
not the highest
They
paid
got
now, but he's one of
they
them. Yeah,
made
I think
a
Joe
strategic move
Burrows is
that
the
made
highest paid.
sense.
Right. They made a
They
strategic move that paid off at the end
yeah
for them. It didn't have
they
nothing to
they
do with
got two picks out of it. They got two
right. They
picks out
got
of it.
two picks and they got an MVP quarterback damn near the last pick of the first round. When they doing
and
who doing that
and
type of shit?
hold on, detail. Let me explain it too. PhD, when you get your quarterback at a cheaper rate, by the time you have to pay him, once you pay him, it changes the whole dynamics of your team.
Facts.
So you start having to probably cut wide receivers or let them go, and it whittles down the talent on the team. Because now that Lamar has been paid, they have wide receivers on rookie contracts, so that's going to work until they have to pay the wide receiver.
Right.
Now, once they have to pay the wide receiver, everything's going to change. So
And then
it's a
too,
lot of ways that they're manipulating the cap room for the teams
right,
right now.
right. And then I want to say the Baltimore Ravens was one of the first teams to have like three black quarterbacks all at once. Them niggas stay with
Yeah,
a black quarterback.
remember they had Tony Banks. Remember they had Tony Banks. Then they had Steve McNair. They've
Yeah.
always had black
Yeah,
quarterbacks.
they
I
always
mean,
had black quarterbacks.
if you want to label that PhD with Kansas City, you can label
Okay,
that with
then
Kansas
that's a
City
difference.
because Kansas
Kansas
City
City.
we had they had an opportunity to get Mike Vick and they didn't get him,
My
and he
point
was right up
exactly
the
right.
street at Leavenworth Jail.
Right up the street, right. And they ain't even get him. You know what I'm saying? And this MVP Mike we was talking about just coming off a great year type shit. You feel me? That's all we saying, PhD. Okay. Look, PH, she starts shit and then she just move around. That's how she do.
No, so what y'all saying is y'all support Coonan.
Oh my God. All that right there we tried to say, fellas, and
No.
I think I
Who was
found
the
out once.
last who was the last five quarterbacks of the drafted by the Browns?
They had so many, they been so trash, they had so many. They had Baker Mayfield, they
They
had
had Baker. They even had
uh
Tim Couch back in the day.
Tim
Sorry
Cows.
ass.
Yeah, they been so trash.
They
Okay,
Every year they
wonderful.
get a new one.
You said it. I couldn't think of his name. Baker Mayfield. When
PH.
was he
We don't want no
drafted?
brothers to go to
No, no,
that
no. What
sorry ass
position was
team
he
Right.
drafted? What position was Baker Mayfield drafted?
at
Quarterback.
quarterback, and he trash.
What number in the draft?
He was the first pick. Trash.
Right, exactly, and that's what I'm talking about. They'll hype these sorry ass white boys up to put
They
money
always
in their
do.
pocket, but y'all up here talking about it was a business decision. So
It
again, we
PH.
can
was.
go back
Wait, hold on,
into
detail.
You
Hold on,
don't know. You
detail.
don't know
Detail.
the
Hold on.
game.
PH. Let me
That's
explain
all.
it to you. Let me
You
explain it to
don't
you.
know
Hold
the
on,
game,
PH.
PH. I'm
PH.
sorry.
Just look at it from this point. If Deion Sanders' son Shador comes out right now, and he was about to go to the worst team in the NFL,
He should
I
stay
would
back in
rather.
college.
Hold on. I would rather him do what motherfucking Eli Manning did and say, "Hey, I ain't gonna play for you,"
Right.
than play for the Browns
Shit,
or you,
bro.
like you,
You
fuck all
remember
that.
you remember
They
Dion?
sorry. A lot of them sorry.
Dion even said them even told that he said on his cover that who had the number one pick, and he told them people that he ain't coming. You know what I'm saying? He wanted to go to Atlanta. Like it's politics in this shit, PhD. And if you're a number one quarterback, you not trying to go to the Browns or Indianapolis Colts. Like them niggas trash. It ain't never been or the Jaguars. They just got good, but the Jaguars been trash. Miami. You didn't want to go to places like that. Like, come on, fam. You was gonna get spit out. Them niggas was trash. Like, I don't know.
And they liable to get you hurt and never
And
be
then
able to play again.
right. And then this too, PH. Yeah, they got first round draft pick, but Baker Mayfield don't make more money than Lamar Jackson. He don't. He not
And
even in
they
the
they
same category.
you remember they
No, Baker
changed the
Mayfield still
contracts.
Baker
They changed the
Mayfield still on
contracts.
his rookie contract.
But he did for
Bro, but he didn't. But he never. Baker Mayfield never signed a
No,
big
but
contract.
Remember
Never.
they changed the contracts after Matt Stafford. Remember
Right.
everybody was getting those like $70 million
Yeah,
deals.
yeah.
They
You got
changed the contracts.
they got a rookie salary cap. Yeah.
Yeah, they got a rookie pay scale. Yeah, they changed
Right.
everything.
So,
So
so what I'm saying is, Baker Mayfield not making more money than Lamar Jackson. Baker Mayfield is
nah,
not making more
No,
money.
but Baker Mayfield's still up under his rookie contract. Cleveland never resigned him. They let him
My
go.
my point exactly. I don't care
They
how
wouldn't.
you got let it
Yeah.
go. I don't care. You not making more
yeah, but
money
his
than him.
rookie contract ain't what Lamar shit is
Right.
right now.
That's what I'm saying.
Lamar can go buy a little island or some shit if he want to.
Right. Baker Mayfield still trying to play for teams because he want a check to pay bills. It's a difference. You get what I'm saying?
Remember, it was a surprise that Baker Mayfield went first overall. They didn't think he would go first overall. It was like Sam Darnold,
Baker
they thought.
Mayfield and Kyler Murray. To me, I don't know how the fuck they went first. I
Right.
don't know.
And look, Kyler Murray making more money than Baker right now. He signed the deal. Baker ain't never signed a deal. Think about it. So it's like what I'm saying, PH is yeah, on the front end, it looked like motherfuckers getting the short end of the stick. But when it come down to it, the long end, nah, you not. You done got your
Now
money.
PH, your argument would be more valid if you said Cam Newton should be still playing over some of them bum ass quarterbacks in
I
the
will
back.
give you that. I will give
I
you
will
that.
give you that. I will
I
give
will
you
give
that,
you that.
PH.
I'll even give
Because
you Kaepernick need to be playing right now. I'll give you that.
I don't trust Kaepernick like that. Nah, I don't fuck
But
with him
I'm
like
just saying,
that.
just to make the argument. You know what I'm saying? Cause shit,
Yeah,
I don't trust Mac
I don't
Jones.
even know about Cam Newton, man, because he looked bad when he was with New England. He looked bad towards the end of the years
Come on,
at
Hank. Them
Carolina.
niggas went 8-8.
I,
They
But
almost went to
hey,
the
Hank,
I,
playoffs,
I,
man.
Hank,
I understand what you're saying, but guess what? He still took them to the playoffs. You talking about Baker
Hank,
Mayfield? He still took them to the
hey, Hank,
playoffs.
he looked
I'm
better
talking
than
about
that dude
I'm
that
talking about
Cleveland put
Cam.
in last week behind Deshaun Watson.
Oh, you're right. You right. That's true. Well, PJ Walker's trash. But look, here goes the Lamar draft. Lamar got picked at the 32nd pick for the
First round.
Baltimore Ravens. Their first round pick was number 25, and they picked up a tight end in Hayden Hurst. So
Lamar Jackson.
that was a smart move by them.
That
So
Yeah.
was a
now,
smart move. Who's
I,
Yeah.
I,
Hayden Hurst? No. Who is Hayden Hurst now?
Hayden Hurst plays for Carolina now. He just
Okay,
got
he's a
a free agent deal.
he's a tight end. He's a tight end for the.
okay, and
And they got a better
how
tight end now,
is he as a
PhD.
tight end? Is he in the top 5 of tight ends currently?
But the
Not
tight
Hayden
end,
Hurst, no.
No, he's
no.
Okay,
not.
all right. Thank you.
But the
Wait,
tight
hold on,
end that they
PH.
had,
You don't just
But
win the
that's
argument
the
like
thing
that.
though.
PhD would just want to be
If
right,
I can
dog.
get
She
if I
don't
can
He
want
is
to
get
be right.
something
a
else, bro.
MVP at the bottom of the first round or even at the beginning of the second round, that's a deal for me.
They don't.
So
They
now
don't. Let,
I got him I don't have to pay him as much as the top five players in the draft. I don't. So now
yeah.
I'm lowballing him, just like like it was a benefit for
Oh,
Russell Wilson.
man, like that. That's what I'm saying. Because they don't be lowballing the white boys. They picked up
Oh yeah,
Jaden,
they do.
name is who ain't shit now, and they didn't lowball him because they could have got him in the second round. Who was going for him?
Who's that?
You just don't
Who?
know the game, baby.
Who'd you
You
say?
don't.
Whatever that tight end they was that they drafted before Lamar. No, and see, y'all don't understand the game, the real game.
But you got to think about what's going on at the time. They still had Joe Flacco. He was a quarterback who won the Super Bowl. PhD. It wasn't they in dire need of a
PH don't
quarterback.
care about that, bro. You know,
Oh, okay, my
PH
bad,
don't care
my bad.
about that. We trying to teach PH the game, and PH saying no. It's still just y'all need to stand up because they not giving us a fair shot. But we trying to
Well,
tell
look,
her they are. They giving us bread, bro. Lamar
but
just signed
Diva,
for
if
what
if you complain about that, he
270.
did get a big
Let me say
contract
this,
this
Hank.
year.
Let me say this. Lamar just signed for what 270 million. What was it? Something like that.
Yeah,
And PhD. You know what Lamar did? He didn't buy
190
an
of a
agent.
guaranteed.
He didn't buy an agent. You know what he did? He made his mama his agent. So that money that get that cut, it goes to his mama. But you're not saying that though. You're not saying that. You're not saying anything like that.
He
The
looked.
black
Hey, look,
man,
he looked out for the black woman.
he
CD.
looked out for the black woman. And everybody ate. And really, Lamar gave us a blueprint like, damn, you can really sit out and not have an agent and still get paid. That was a breakthrough. You get what I'm saying?
Tell y'all that. Thank you, black woman. Nevertheless, because I know it was his mother.
Nah, whatever, man. Whatever.
Right.
She get on my nerves, bro.
Man, she's something else, bro.
She said, thank you, black woman. I know that's right. Hey, hey, Diva, if you happy about that, you be happy about what Jalen Hurt did because his agency is all black
Yeah,
women,
he got the woman that got him like what
and she
300
got he got a
million.
big payday too.
Yeah, and they using
Thank you, black
black.
woman.
These black quarterbacks are getting black women as agents so they can put money in their pockets. But black men ain't doing nothing. Just remember that, y'all. Okay, black men ain't doing nothing.
Trust me, he chose that woman for a reason, and that woman
Yep.
getting.
Yeah, we not protecting y'all. We not protecting y'all by
PH,
giving y'all money.
you're a little muzzle, boo. I can't really hear you. Can you fix whatever's going on?
Oh, hold on, now I got water in my phone, child.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she done walked over. She got some shit going on
Oh,
this morning. Trying
she
to
was
talk
away
crazy
from
to us.
she was away from the.
She talking
Oh, okay.
crazy to us. Got all this shit
Oh,
going
okay.
on.
Well, we know what's going on.
Nobody's
She
talking
got
crazy. My point is,
she
I'm
got on
gonna
that
draw
Benay. She
y'all a
don't know how to act.
parallel. No, I'm gonna draw y'all a parallel. Remember when I told y'all I was at Lowe's and it was two black managers and neither one.
This is some
Oh
bullshit, Diva.
Lord, here she go.
This is some bullshit now.
Here she go with the black man. Lord
How do we know this was coming?
Jesus. How we
You
know
know
that
it's coming, bro.
PhD wouldn't go up acting
God
her
damn.
on her food? That's what we don't know.
I did not. I was very cordial to them until the very end when I had to go to the black man. I mean to the white man and get my problem solved. And
So
then
you was cordial to the
Whatever.
white man. You wasn't cordial to the black man. That's what you
I
saying,
was
PhD?
Hell no.
black men because I thought because they were the assistant store manager and one of the department managers that they would be able to solve my problem. But my point is, even when y'all in position, y'all still don't be making the decision. You always got to rely on the white man. So, Ozzy, I'm talking about you too.
It's I just figured out, fellas, if we want to hear any positivity about the black man, this is not the network to be at. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, you know what? I did see a post about it was black men about to I guess other black men, I guess an uplifting or an encouraging post. And then the women went crazy. And I was just like, man, y'all can let them have that. That's not even I was just like, leave them damn men alone if they, want to be proud of themselves or pat themselves on the back for that. So the guy
What? PH? They even offended you?
and they didn't
Golly.
offend me, but I was just like, leave them boys alone. Actually, DJ Naff, I was in
Yeah.
the shower.
She might be making a turn for the better after all. Shit.
So
After all, you get what I'm saying?
I'm gonna try to find
Hey.
it. But he was saying basically like if you earn $60,000 a year, if you got at least a 650 credit score, and blah blah blah, then you're doing better than 70% of the men in the world, and you should be proud of yourself. And the women, that's came in like that's it. And I get that it wasn't like a 650 credit, but let them have it. If they stooping that low to feel proud of
Oh,
themselves.
I knew it was coming. I knew
Oh
it was
man,
coming. I
God
knew it was coming.
damn, bro.
I knew it. Look, I was gonna say so
Boy,
PhD. This ain't
PhD ain't shit, boy.
look. This is what I was
Man,
gonna ask PH. I
PhD,
was gonna say
PhD.
PH.
Just tell us you like drinking white iced coffee if you
Nah,
like.
for real. You hear me
Just
cold.
tell us,
Just
man.
let us know,
Shit.
man.
Ain't shit.
I mean,
Look,
like,
I was gonna ask PH. I said, "Damn, PH," and you didn't say. And we gotta accept the bare minimum. Why black women gotta accept the bare minimum? I'm like, oh my gosh, Lord have mercy, boy.
I thought it was funny.
I know you did.
But I felt like, look, let them have that. But that's what the women were saying. Like, why y'all try to,
That's cool. They can be mad as they want, PhD. But it's about to get cold outside. About
Man,
to get
winter
cold.
is coming. Winter is coming for real.
for who?
Yes, sir.
For who?
for ladies. And if it don't apply, let it fly.
No. I'm saying, in what way is winter coming for women? Like, what do you mean? What does that mean?
You ready to go to school? Oh, I'm sorry, PH. What you say?
Oh no, I was saying, what does that mean that winter is coming for women? Does that mean next season coming and y'all niggas finna start trying to
it's about to get cold out there, and you can't be on that stroll with them panties on, no shirt on, when that vagina freezing up out there. You hear me? Yeah, that's what it means.
That's when they bring out
winter is coming, ladies.
Oh, stop it.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on out here. Gas prices going up. You can't buy milk no more. Yeah. It's kind of hard to hold when that thing's so.
So you think that most women are out here surviving by hoeing?
Well, I see a big influx in it. No bullshit. All bullshit aside, I see a big influx now. Most women going to work. They doing what they got to do for themselves. But it is a lot of women that's starting to go towards that way. Like, I could just sell my body, and you know what I'm saying, ain't nothing wrong with it. You know what I'm saying?
You know what? I'll actually, maybe we just have the means to know about it more just because we got apps and that type of thing. But I do see a lot of like young women, especially.
Yeah, for sure.
Escort and that type of thing, like make quick money. And, very dangerous. I've seen it because the shows I watch, I've seen several women end up unalived, by the man that they was trying to escort with. So, yeah, but you know what? I don't know that that's even a byproduct of economic conditions becoming worse or, tighter. I think like there's a cultural thing where a lot of young women think that that's cool to do. They think it's cute to do. A lot of 20, 21-year-olds, because those were the women that I saw getting unalived by. They think that's cute. Like, it was one lady who left California to visit her dad in, I think it was like Houston. And while she was there for her birthday weekend, she was escorting. And she met up with like some Nigerian dude, and he ended up unaliving her and like, did he dismember her? It was something crazy because they didn't find the girl for like over a year. But yeah, so even on the birthday weekend where she coming to visit her dad and her family, presumably, she was still trying to, I guess, make a little money on the side. But I think it's kind of a cultural thing, the rap music and whatnot, the female rappers. It makes it look like that's the cool thing to do, to sleep with men for money. And, hey, I'm saying that you shouldn't be sleeping with them and not getting no money. But, escorting can be dangerous.
Hold on, PhD. So you're telling women, not telling women, but you'll tell a young woman, you shouldn't be sleeping with no man if you ain't getting no money out of him. But
yeah, he can't do nothing for you. Why are you having sex with him? I remember when I was.
That's how you put it.
Yes.
That's how you put it to him.
Yes, I remember when I was in. Was it in Indianapolis? I think I was in Indianapolis for work, and I was walking up the street, and there was a homeless woman there, and I think I was going to get like some breakfast or some tea or something. And so I walked past her the first time, and then when I was walking past her the second time, she was begging for money, and I was like, "Sweetheart, you a woman. You better attach yourself to a man." And she had the nerve to say, "Oh, I wouldn't do that." Oh, okay, you keep all that, morality and whatnot, but your ass gonna be out here cold and hungry if you looking for me to give you anything. So, yeah, I think women should, expect for men to be men and take care of them.
PhD, baby girl, your wordplay, boy, I tell you, I love it though. You hear me? I love it. I love it. I love it, mama. I already, well, hey, like I tell my wife, and I'm gonna tell my daughters when they get older, ain't no, for all the women out here, ain't no man about to argue with you about you being a hoe.
That's not being a hoe.
Listen to me.
The man that you decide to attack.
And this is what I mean. And this is what I mean by that. If you feel like giving up your vagina or whatever is empowering to yourself, a man not gonna argue with you about that, because all he want to do is hit. You get what I'm saying? But when he find that out about yourself, that you do give up your vagina for empowerment or whatever, however make you feel, it's always two categories. It's either you're a wife or you get knocked down. And that man that you hitting, he not gonna 9 times out of 10, he not gonna wife you. So that's all I'm saying. So if you cool with that, that's cool.
But that's not what I'm saying at all. I'm saying
No, no,
that
no, no. I'm not saying you're saying that. That came out of my mouth. You get what I'm saying? That came out of Dino's mouth.
okay, but like you're gonna be in relationships with men anyway. Choose men who actually got something and can do something for you, right? My aunt, when I was a 12-year-old little girl, had me at
I
her
agree with you on that.
and told me, "Look, don't you lay down with no man, and when you get up, all you got to show for it is a pee full of cum." Right?
But shit, when we get up from y'all, all we got to show for is a dick full of cream, dried up,
But
all on our shit.
that's what you went there for, sir. So
So that's what you went there for,
no,
ma'am.
no, we went there for y'all to take care of us.
Oh my God, the her pop. JC, let's get ready for school. This is just I can't talk no
Baby
more.
girl, baby girl.
Do not listen to this woman. Do you hear me? And I know she better than that. Goddamn.
No, I think women are gonna have relationships anyway. Choose to be in relationships with men who can actually
I
do.
feel that. No, I feel that for sure. I feel that, bro. I feel that. Now, I feel that PhD because we should help out each other. But for a woman, don't do that. For us, use your body for that.
And certainly not, on those apps and escorting with
Yeah, and
don't know.
escorting and all on. Yeah, don't do that to yourself, ladies. Don't do that. Cause you can have 100 bodies, 200 bodies, and y'all always say we still won't know. So why put yourself out there? Don't play your hand. Don't play your hand. Don't do that. You know what I'm saying? So
I mean, yeah, but it's like, well, you know what? I guess will women know how many bodies y'all got? But that's because y'all go around talking and have the women acting a fool, right? So they'll probably know some of them at least.
what you talking about? Our bodies?
Uh-huh.
I feel like women, more so. I already have a number. Y'all always thinking. Y'all always in y'all mind. So shit can be going good, and y'all will, how y'all get. So they'll have a number, but it's not.
Question
They
it.
wouldn't care.
Talking about.
Huh?
Yeah, are you talking about how women will notice some inconsistency and question it?
I guess so. Or just they know they man, even if they man is faithful and doing things right by her.
Yeah.
Everybody had a past, you know what I'm saying, PH, and women know they man. Come on, bro. Let's be real. Women know who they get with. That's why they get with them. You know what I'm saying? Which that's cool. Shit, that's the right thing you're supposed to do. You're supposed to know who you're supposed to get with. You get what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is they'll know, but it's not really a big of a deal. Like my wife, we was talking about it. She told me hers, but when I was like, "Shit, you want to know mine?" She was like, "No, I don't even want to know. Like, I don't even want to know. Like, you don't think you know what I'm saying?" So I'm like, oh, "Okay, shit."
Wait a
But
minute.
I ain't. But I
Actually,
wasn't really just no slut out here. I really was good. You know what I'm saying?
wait, but so you actually asked her that question?
We was talking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we were just talking. Not on no just, what I'm saying. Me and my wife be talking. It's like ever since she got the ring from me, she like opened up to me now. PH. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
But
Y'all
I
married.
ain't but huh?
Y'all was already married when y'all had the conversation.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. But I ain't judging nobody. It's judge free zone over here, man. You know, PH, because I done did me. Trust me. I ain't even go. As long as you ain't worse than me, we good. That's my rule, really. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. That's why I got 2 daughters. But I got me a son now because I'm doing right. You hear me? PH? Yeah. Yeah. That's how God works. He bless you. For all the fellas out there. Y'all listen to me.
So
Yeah.
your wife had the baby?
Huh?
Your wife had the baby?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay, y'all
February.
still sex. Okay.
February, yeah, February.
Oh, okay. Well, congratulations,
Well,
sir.
thank you, PhD. Thank you. Well, look, let me get my baby girl ready for school. I'm gonna be back. Let me get her ready.
All right, Dad.
Right.
Have a good day.
You too.
Where's Happy? Happy. Good morning, Happy.
I haven't heard from her in a while.
Oh, okay. So what y'all was talking about last night? What was the topic?
What did I come in on? Shit, I can't remember. It's been hours ago. I've been working so long, I can't remember. It's probably about 5 a.m. when I came on.
Oh, really? Okay.
Damn, damn, I can't remember. It might have been was it Jada? It might not have been Jada. Damn, Ron. He had like 3 or 4 different questions.
Oh, okay. All right, Ron, with the questions. With the questions. All right, let me see. I did want to watch. What's that guy's name? It's the Indian man. He had a Netflix.
Indian man.
Netflix show. Yeah, it's an Indian dude. He had a Netflix show. It's like I'll teach you to be rich or something like that. Do you know who I'm talking about? I
I
can't
have
remember.
no idea, but I have Netflix, so I might check it out.
Yeah, so he goes and like talks to people about their finances and where they're going wrong and what they can do to like maximize their financial success or whatever. But he also has a YouTube channel and I can't remember what it is. And he mainly talks to married couples. And it's always very interesting, the couples that he have on there. Yeah. So I
I'm
actually
trying to think. I'm trying to think of who it is, and I can't remember. I just can't. I'm not drawing the picture of it.
I'm gonna tell you who it is in a minute. Let me get this together. Let me see. I'm still trying to get myself together this morning. All right, there we go. Connect. Yeah, because I actually keep getting him mixed up with the little Indian man that's running for president. Because I want to say like Ramaswamy, but I know that's not his name. That's the little man who running for president.
Yeah, he got a hell of a name to do running for president. I can't that name.
Yeah, I just call him whatever. So.
I think some of America rubbed off on all of us. That's some American shit.
What, to just call people whatever you could
Yeah,
up,
you
like
just
whatever it
start.
looked like to
Yeah,
you?
yep. Yeah, that's some American shit.
Well, I stopped, trying to pronounce non-black people's names because my name is actually very easy to pronounce, and them MFs will still be like, "Oh, how do you say it? What is it?" And then I'll tell them how to say it, and they still say it wrong. So now we got to spend 5 minutes there with me correcting you before you finally say it right. So now I just, I meet people with that same energy.
Yeah, I just start talking to him. I don't even say I don't want to know your name. I just start talking to you. I don't want to know your name because
Hey,
I don't. You can't forget a name you don't know.
right. Yeah, and I'm terrible with names. But I think his name is Rajit something. This man say his name remind him of Suavemente. You remember that song, Suavemente? They go crazy when that song come on. But yeah, it's Rajit something. And I was just watching one yesterday, and my God, I thought it was like it would be something good to watch because I think like the wife had the type of temperament that black men are saying that they want from black women. But because they was some like Mexicans in California or something like that. But yeah, I don't know if how well that was working for her. So hold on, let me see.
That's interesting.
Right. Because the man asked her at one point, when was the last time you told him no? And she was like, and he was like, have you ever told him no? And she was like, well, maybe not no, but I'll say something like, can you wait a couple months or a couple weeks or something like that? So she was, very agreeable, very submissive. And so, yeah, let me see. What's this man's name? Rajit, right?
That sounds about normal, Raji.
Raji, hold on, let me see. I will, yeah. Okay, so apparently on whatchamacallit is his show on YouTube is also called "I'll Teach You to Be Rich." Oh, it's Ramit. Okay, so Ramit Sethi or something like that. Before yeah. The episode, I want to remind you that I am doing a special reunion series. Now, the one thing that irks me about his show is that he always trying to sell you something. He have too many commercials in there, like trying to, get you to sign up for something or, do something. Which one is that? He's too afraid. Okay, no. And he's actually had, several black couples on, and that's always interesting. Because the black men are always, darker skinned, but they have, and I think many of these people might be in California. They have like either non-black wives in terms of them being like maybe mixed race, or like the one black woman that I did see was extremely fair skinned. It's the one I watched yesterday.
So the Netflix special, what's the name of the special on Netflix?
I think it's still like I will teach. And so in the Netflix one, I think he was working more so with like individuals, but with his YouTube when he does mostly married couples. Let me see. I'm trying to find the one I watched yesterday. Is this it? Oh, okay. Yeah. And this one. All right. Let me see. Who's the Jeffrey Rice? Have you been to South America and Africa? What part of Africa? Because in many of the cultures, yeah, the women are, submissive, but a lot of times it seemed like maybe they shouldn't be quite so submissive. Maybe they would have like a better outcome. I don't know. Oh, okay, there go to black people. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, here we go. I wonder if I can. Okay. Let me know if y'all can hear this. Let's meet Anna and Gabriel. Anna's 21, Gabriel's 28. They've got 3 young children, and they've been married almost 10 years. Now, they currently live in Gabriel's parents' house, and Anna wants to move on. She wants to begin the next part of their lives. But there's a challenge when it comes to the way that they talk about money, and there is something in their history that we're going to dive into today. This is Anna and Gabriel.
The situation is just, I feel like we've been stuck doing the same patterns over and over again. And even though over the years our income has grown, it just seems like we can't get out of, living with Gabriel's parents, separate home, but same property or land. And even so, even after having 3 kiddos, we're still there.
And your children, how old are they?
So we have a 2-year-old, a 4-year-old, and a 7-year-old.
All right. Okay. So the first thing we know is this man staying on top of her, right?
Hey, there's got to be some physical body work going on, PH Diva. Got to be some heat going on.
Right. Right. So he got
in the winter time, you exchange a little bit more heat.
I agree. Okay, I'm not even mad at that. They married, they can do what they want. But what I'm saying is he got plenty of time to lay on top of her and make babies. So 2, 4, and 7,
Well,
right?
y'all description of things, man. God damn. Oh, God damn. He got
What?
plenty of time to lay on top of her.
Right.
Man,
And
you
so,
sound like we 1905.
no, I'm just right from Color Purple on top of me, but no. So we're gonna see as the it progresses. What else does he have time to be doing? Like maybe he could take half of that time he spent fucking and do something else. So
congratulations. It's a great, beautiful family. You're living with Gabriel's parents in a separate, like an ADU or some type of separate unit. Is that right?
Yeah, it's like a studio.
We did have our own apartment, and Anna was going to school, and I was the only one working. She was working a part-time. So that was still tight. I mean, we made it work. My parents helped us out. We've been married for 9 years. It'll be 10 years next year. So yeah, I was 20 years old, so they were helping us out with some type of groceries. They would go to Costco and help us out. So it's been tight since you met.
all right. So they live in a studio on the parents' property. A studio with 3 children. A studio with 3 children, right? Since they was 20.
Yeah, I thought they said 10 years. They've been there 10 years?
Yes.
They should have a nice amount of money.
Okay, so let's keep listening then. So they should have a lot saved up because they've been able to live in a studio for on the parents' property for 10 years, and the parents even helped them out with food and stuff like that. The parents still help them out, not just by letting them live there rent free, but also buying certain necessities for them. They'll buy food, go to Costco, buy in bulk, and let them have some of it too.
You could theoretically go the rest of your lives with money being tight. Why come here? Why decide to potentially make a change, Anna?
Because it's too tight. I want to be able to move out to rent a house and just have more space where I'm not necessarily like with my kids in the same room all the time.
Gabriel, why do you think that we're here right now? Why do you think Anna filled out this application?
So the wife was the one asking for the help, right? Why?
Yeah, I'm following you. I hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I'm just questioning why the more logical, financially savvy husband wasn't the one who would be seeking help so they can figure out how to dig themselves out of the situation that they're in, that they, clearly don't want to be in. At least the wife don't want to be in. Will
Like listening to it, I don't PH, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Listening to it, I don't endorse no thought process like that. That makes no sense. To be at somebody's house for 10 years and not having any money. It makes no sense. And I don't know what he's doing or what their culture. Usually with folks like that, they usually own in my area, they own subways, they own hotels, like small chain hotels like La Quinta Inn, Quality Inn, stuff like that. You know what I mean? It's hard for me to ever see any of those guys living with their parents for 10 years and not having any money.
Well, so the couple, so the guy who does the show is Indian. The couple isn't Indian. The couple, they are like Mexicans. I'm assuming they Hispanic people in California. So I'm assuming they Mexican.
Oh, okay. But man, no. You don't stay with your parents for 10 years and don't have any money saved in a studio?
Right. With 3 kids. So,
yeah, shit, I was dead broke when I moved out. Fuck.
How old were you?
19.
Oh, okay. So you left at 19. Okay, so you didn't have a wife at that time, right?
No.
Okay. So you moved out, just because as a male or a young adult, you wanted to just be on your own and have your own space.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like this dude is in a studio at his parents and everybody's in the same space. Man, he don't got no time. He need to be at work 60 or 70 hours a week.
Thank you. And that's what right, because they got 3 kids. Now they live in the same room with the kids, but he still got time to, lay on top of the damn lady. And they got 3 kids.
Every time you say it.
Application. I think I made bad decisions. To be honest, I feel guilt. I made some impulsive decisions, and I think it was my fault. We dug ourselves maybe into a hole, and I'm accepting my fault. What was the impulsive decisions? For example, I bought a quad during my times that I was my addiction. What's a quad? Like a 4-wheeler. Like okay. ATV, yeah. All right. How much did that cost? Like 8,000.
No, about 9,000.
Right now, it has a flat tire, and I have.
So they been living with the parents for years.
Man, this is some bullshit.
Got 3 kids, right?
You can't. Hey, you're not about to put Hector on us too. You're not about to do that.
I'm just saying.
You're not putting Hector. You're not putting Jesus on us too. You're not doing it. I'm not letting you do that one. Nah. Hey, he need to be doing rental properties, putting the roof on, doing plumbing, doing sheetrock, being a maintenance man for somebody, taking the trash out, cleaning restaurants, cleaning houses, something. It's a lot of work he could be doing with all these people in America that don't want to work.
But part of their culture is, the submissive women, people always bring up, Mexicans and how the men don't earn much, but the women still there and they're submissive to them. But what people don't know is part of that culture is also coddling those big grown ass men, right? And so you end up with a lot of situations like this.
Yeah, if he's getting that much support from the family, it's inhibiting his ability to go harder.
Right.
Like there comes a point where you just got to get out the way. You got to let him fall. If he gonna fall, he fall.
Right.
Usually, if you fall, you get your ass up and you get to work.
Well, for him, he will just fall on top of the lady and make another baby.
You say Hector must be on the blue pills or something because he working. He working,
right.
working, but he ain't working.
Exactly. We need him to stop
Hey
working.
man, bruh, you gotta take a pause for the cause to get that bag, cause
right.
that other shit is some bullshit. Hey, he better put in he better get a 2-minute warning or some shit. Get that and work like that. 2 minutes. You got 2 minutes. Get your ass up and go back to work.
Okay, so hold on. Hector about to tell us about some of his other impulsive decisions.
Was impulsivity as well? Yeah. Getting a car maybe that was over our budget at the time. Which car? BMW X3 2019. How much did that cost? What was it, Anna? I think it was 60.
It was like around 60. Yeah.
60,000. Okay.
All right. He bought a BMW and ain't got no man. What the fuck, man?
Right.
Supreme got to swear. Hold on. Let me just say, 60,000. He bought a $60,000 car and he ain't got a $60,000 at least house, at least a rental.
Right.
Nah, man. I don't play them type of dumb. That's a dumb game. Nah, that's dumb.
Right. And somebody said he Hispanic Pookie. He really is. But the fact that the wife just sits there and she knows this is going on because she could quote every dollar amount more than he can, right? So
yeah, she knew the price. She knew the price of the 4-wheeler too. She knew the price. She said 9,000. He said 8.
Right. Exactly.
He knew the price.
Right.
Yeah.
So she know, and she's
they
actually
got 70. Wait, PhD, but they got $70,000 worth of shit that don't bring them no income.
Right. Right. Okay, even if it was an investment to be an Uber driver, you don't need a $60,000 car to go drive Uber. Now you do,
You don't. You
a
don't.
decent, nice, reliable car is fine, but you don't need a $60,000 BMW that take premium gas, right, to be an Uber driver. Stop it. Right, it
It
is
don't
basic.
only take it don't take it don't only take premium gas. It take premium maintenance. Shit.
Right, exactly. Right. And after that 5 years is up, that's why people sell a lot of people will sell their BMWs after they've owned it for 5 years when that free
That
maintenance
warranty
runs out.
that warranty and
Right.
shit fall off.
Yeah. And you got to start paying for it yourself. Go figure out how much an oil change costs. Go see how much it costs to change your axle or get new brakes. It's not cheap. It's not cheap at all. And so I always tell people, like, buying a car is more than just you being able to afford the monthly payment. Can you afford the maintenance on that car? Oh, hold on. Somebody trying to come up. Hink the basement.
Hey, Hank, she trying to put Jesus on us, bro. I said, hell no.
I'm not putting
No,
Jesus on y'all.
sir.
No,
She trying
I'm
to
just
put
saying
Jesus on us, cuz.
I'm not
The
putting
only
Jesus
the
on
only
y'all.
the only Jesus we know is Jesus. You ain't putting Jesus on us. Nah, bro. Not gonna happen.
No.
Not gonna happen, PH.
No, he's Hispanic Pookie, like, certainly. But no, so I'm not trying to put him on y'all. What I'm pointing out is this woman who's so submissive. And so, like, you kind of need a woman who gonna be able to raise the flag and say, hey, nah. Like, this is not in our best interest, right? You don't want a woman who just so submissive she gonna go along with whatever you doing. Now, we hope that most men ain't as big
You
of
are
a fool as
correct.
he
You are
is.
correct. You are
Right.
correct, because my wife ain't gonna go along with no bullshit if I'm doing no bullshit. You
Okay.
know, that's just it. That just is what it is.
So you show up
She
with
gonna let it be
the
known.
if you show up one day out of the blue with
I'm
the
not showing up with no $60,000 car. We ain't got no motherfucking place we staying in. Hey, he need to go sleep in that car. He's stupid as a motherfucker, man.
Oh, it gets worse. It gets worse.
It get worse than man. Let me mute up. Go ahead.
Another big thing, obviously, was that I wasted a little over 3 years of just on my addiction. I kind of did the math, and it was around, I would say, like 30,000 that I wasted with drugs and alcohol. But I've been sober 3 years now, so I feel like there's a new me. So it's like.
So then he was also a dopehead and alcoholic for 3 years.
Hey, I ain't telling no woman to stay with nobody on drugs. I ain't telling that. That's crazy.
Yeah. And spent $30,000 while they living in the studio at his mama and them house with 3 children. And well, you know,
Yeah,
that time
that's the
for 2
reason they couldn't move out. They couldn't move out because he was on that shit.
right.
He was unreliable. They couldn't move out because he was on that shit.
So, it gets better. It just keeps getting better and better.
2.0, and so I want to work at it, and I do. I want to get out of my parents. It's nice to have them, but sometimes I want to have my own space. I want the kids to have their own space, so I'm willing to work at it. I love hearing it.
Sometimes he want to have his own space, and he want the kids to have their own space. So he willing to work at it. He willing to go out there and work, child. And the woman, like, I wish I could show y'all the video so you could just see the woman's face. Like, lady.
Man, if he was gonna work at it, man, I'm working right now talking to you on this stream. He need to get to fucking work.
So you saying he should be on the show from work?
If you want to be on the show from work, shit, get paid at least while you're doing it, you silly ass.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Her parents let this rock. Well, so her parents come from that same culture too. And so now she's married and off with her husband. So what they gonna do? Drag her back and say, you coming with us with 3 children? She already there. And they raised her to be that way, right? Because she probably saw her mama, just looking the other way while her daddy ran amok or did dumb shit. So, what they gonna do now?
All right. Yeah, they gotta do something because that ain't working. That ain't working. I'm not letting my daughters go with no dude like that. Nah, ain't gonna happen. You already gotta be working, bro. Usually, well, I mean, PhD, you know it because you work, right? So usually people that's working right now, they're either working and they got a business on the side, or they're working and working on the business on the side to gradually go into business full time. It's a lot of people that's doing that. So if you're not doing nothing, period, I don't have any time for you. I really don't.
Hey, I totally understand. Gaia was never here. It's the one, the title of it is We Have 3 Kids, $1,000 saved, $0 invested. Is it too late for us? That's the name of the episode. All right, so let's
Yes,
get to
it's not too late if they get to work, but if they don't get to work, it's too late.
right. Well, so now we're getting to the financial aspect of it, and so that's gonna unwrap another layer to this saga.
Can you tell me, from your perspective, the brief version of what was it like as Gabriel went through addiction and seems to have gone through treatment and is now Gabriel 2.0? What's that like for you?
It was very hard. I started noticing just little things here and there, and I would kind of brush them off. Our first child was a sweet surprise, and so right off the bat, we were like having kids and working full time. Of course, my attention wasn't always on him, and my concern wasn't on him. So I would let it slide, and so a couple months would go by, but then I started noticing, like, with our finances, things are not adding up. Like, where is this money going? Where is it all being wasted? And so again, I would question him, but we would always meet somehow, ends meet. So then life would keep going. Yeah, I would start finding little things here and there, and I would question it, and he would always deny it. And it's so funny because I graduated with a psychology degree, and like looking back now, I'm like, all the signs, all the flags were there, but it's like when it's your family, you put the blinders on.
So again, now she's seeing all of this. She's seeing, hey, where all this money going?
That's a worthless degree too, PH.
I don't think it's a worthless degree. You just have to use it. Right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. He got to get to work. Like, hold on, PH. Like, I'm just thinking, like, I'm looking at a bunch of grass out here. Usually around this time, if it wasn't cold, my guys would be out here cutting this goddamn grass. This dude got to get to work. It's fucking my whole computer up. It doesn't work. Doesn't work.
Yeah, and the funny thing is, like, if we were going to listen to the entire thing, he tells you his father owns a landscaping business.
And he don't work there? And he don't work there.
If he worked there, he ain't working.
And he's not the heir to the throne. He's not. He's a fuck up. He's a fuck up.
But they still babying this boy. They got him living back there. They buying food for him and his 3 children.
Nah, man, he got to go. He got to go. Because what he gonna do if his pops pass away, right? Or if his moms pass away? He's shit out of luck, man. He got to go.
He probably waiting for that so he can inherit their house. That's probably why he don't have no problem living in the back.
You say he like the prodigal son. He trying to get his inheritance alive though.
Right. So how do we know the reason he didn't work? He actually does work. And so I'm trying to find the part where they go through, like, their financial whatever. But he actually does work. So his parents know they fucked up. That's why they let him stay back there and take care of him. Lord. I don't know. I've seen this a lot. Being from Miami, like, they do that quite a bit.
But we're still need to work on it. Okay. Well, that's why we're here. Good. Okay. Anna, what's it been like for you? 3 years. I understand that he wasn't allowed to have money for a while. Talk to me about that.
Yeah. So the first year was a big adjustment because, yeah, like you mentioned, like the first 6 months, gosh, I'd even say it was even longer. There was like rules that they set him home with. And of course, like his parents and all of us made sacrifices to like be able to help him through those roles. He could never be anywhere by himself, no money. And so, yeah, and so I would say definitely the last 2 years have been like a total turnaround. Just
so for 3 years, she had 3 children, but had to basically treat him like a child because he couldn't be by himself. He couldn't have any money. They had to constantly, keep tabs on him, on where he was and what he was doing. This woman, I really want to find the part where he asked her,
See,
have you ever?
I don't think nobody would have blamed her if she left, but she chose to stay, PH. So I don't know what to tell the bride.
Right. Well, I
I,
mean, so
I,
she could leave, but she already got 3 children. So now where's she going?
yeah, but what? This is my thought process, PH. What was he doing in the beginning when they first got together? Like whatever he was doing in the beginning. Usually, people kind of stick to their program at a certain level. You don't. I mean, you may read some new books and it may change your thought pattern on certain things, but if you're not doing anything, that's who you are. I've seen that too much. Like you said, you know people that you probably went to school with, high school or whatever. The people that weren't doing anything are still on the corner not doing anything.
Yeah.
I just and when you're doing something and you're going all over the world and all these type of things, people are watching you go all over the place, but they're not going anywhere because they don't do anything. So he just seems like one of those people that was never going to go anywhere on his own. He's always been waiting on his parents.
Yeah, very true. So when they first got married, he said he was 20 years old. So she was probably around that same age. Um, you know, you still trying to figure yourself out, right? So, you give them some grace on the front end. But to still be here, almost 10 years later with 3 children is just kind of, and then he, done took her through all these twists and turns. But the vows do say for better or worse. And
And
so,
In America today, they would have allowed her the grace to leave him,
certainly,
but she
I
didn't
think,
choose to. I don't know what she's doing.
right. So a lot of women probably would have left his ass, right?
Yeah.
But they got 3
If
small
if a woman
children.
if a woman in my family told me they was leaving a man like that, I would honestly say I would have no problem with helping her because of the fact of what's going on.
Right.
That's just me being honest. You just have to be honest about it.
Right. But aren't the conversations we're having now, especially in these spaces, how, people give up, particularly women, since women file for most of the divorces, uh, give up too easily and don't stick and stay in the marriage, right? So that's what the conversations we're having now are, about. So she's a perfect example of the type of wife that, these men in these spaces are saying women should be, right? They should look the other way to keep the peace.
I know I wouldn't say look the other way and all that. There's a level of decorum that has to be had. There's just certain things I wouldn't do to my wife and treat my wife a certain way, but what this guy done took this woman through, man, that's some shit. That's some shit. But
You say
if
he did.
she left, she left. I mean, I wouldn't blame her. I'm just being transparent and honest. I wouldn't blame her. What's up, Hank?
What's happening now?
You all right, Hank?
You see what she talking about Jesus and how he's a degenerate?
Jesus actually is a degenerate. But what you'll see in his show is, well, you know what? I haven't watched enough to say more times than not. But the ones I have watched, and that could be selection bias. The men typically are the ones with the more of the issues. Like I haven't seen one where it's just the woman running up the the account. So now they're talking about their money mindsets.
Do
And
you
so they
think
tell
that draws more of an audience for him when the men are degenerates rather than the women?
I don't know. Because the thing is, I think, okay, so let me start out by saying this. So, of all the episodes I've watched, and I haven't watched that many, I've maybe watched 5 or 6 episodes. Of all those 5 or 6 episodes, though, he was the most, like, he was the degenerate. Most of the men aren't. Most of the men are, they work, they pay bills, that type of thing. They just may not have the knowledge to make good financial decisions, or they, may just let the woman handle the finances, and so they're not really aware of what's going on, right? Or they may try to avoid it altogether. And so it's usually something like that, having to do with, okay, how do you think about money? None of the other men that I've seen have been a degenerate like this guy. I think that's why this one was just like, what? Because like he took this woman through. But again, this woman being the meek, submissive wife, that was what I wanted to point out. Like, okay, you can have this woman, but you're going to end up in a tough spot, right? Unless you tip top on your game. And so if you got some weaknesses and some areas that you need to develop in, you can't afford to have a woman who just gonna agree with everything you say and submit to everything you want to do, right? You need a woman who got a mind of her own and who can, push back when necessary, or, say, hey, this probably ain't the best decision.
Yeah, but the Mexicans usually do that anyway. They usually house together and save money together. But my issue is, she had 2 kids during that man's dope fiend run. That's a problem to me.
Right. So the thing is, but it's a problem to be having 3 kids while you living, but in back of his parents' house, in a studio apartment. I'm like, how are y'all able to do that when y'all all in one room? Right? So you doing it in front of the children, or like what's going on?
I don't know, because Bangkok dangerous, though. I'll tell you that.
But what did you say?
I don't know how they was able to do it, because it's Bangkok dangerous. I tell you that.
Yeah, dude. When you want some ass, you'll figure out how to get some.
Yeah,
You know what?
you're gonna figure out how the sliding game gonna work, bro. I'm telling
you. Okay, so
how would you describe your money mindset, Gabriel?
I am more of a spender, like kind of like spend now and think about it later. Like I'm an impulsive buyer, I guess. Sometimes I've been trying not to be,
and so you just stay away from those areas of temptation, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Anna, what's your money mindset? How would you describe it?
I would say, like, I'm okay with waiting to buy things. Like, I could save up and then buy whatever we need later. Or like, if we don't have the money for it, then we don't have the money for it, type of thing.
Mm-hmm. And if you don't have the money for something, Gabriel, will you buy it on credit?
Yeah. If we don't have the money, I don't
get a washer on credit.
How much?
$800.
And why? Just out of curiosity, I mean, your parents are being very generous. You can stay there, but is it your responsibility to replace the washer, or did they offer to do it?
Gabriel offered.
Yeah, I offered.
Oh, you offered.
So they ain't got no money, but he offering to replace stuff in the house. And, I don't even have a problem with that, because they live in there rent free, right? So that it should be no problem for them to do it. But it is a problem because he done been an addict. He went out and bought a $60,000 BMW they can't afford. He brought home a 4-wheeler, that they got to pay for, and they got 3 kids.
But PhD, normally it's just the opposite of their lifestyle. Usually it's the woman who's more willing to spend the money, and the man's more conservative. So it's like the roles are being reversed in the situation, and that's not good.
Stop. Okay, so
it normally is.
Okay, so what we gonna do is we gonna start listening to these shows, at least like excerpts from the shows, a couple, for like an hour when I come up here, because what you're going to quickly see is that's not the case. And then a lot
maybe on that episode, or maybe even his scenario. But most of the time, the men are more conservative.
That's why I asked that question earlier, PH. Remember?
What?
I remember I asked you, was the shows geared towards making the guys look a certain way, which draws the audience that they want to have? And that's possible because we don't really know.
Man doesn't have a manosphere audience, right? So most people in the chat have no idea of who I'm talking about, right? They'll have to go Google him. right?
Yeah,
So
like, but
if
yeah,
you're
like,
into
like the more,
finances,
like,
go ahead.
PH. If I would tell you in my relationship, my wife is more impulsive buyer than I am. I'm more the save person.
Okay.
But with him being the impulsive buyer and a drug addict, it's fucked up.
And the
That,
crazy
that,
thing,
that's
like
that's a recipe for disaster.
it is, and they've been in disaster, right? He was an addict
Yeah.
for 3 years. But you said you missed that part. He was talking about when he was an addict for 3 years, and the guy was asking the wife, "Okay, well, what were you doing during this time?" And she was saying, like, "Oh, well, I would see things, I would see money missing, and I would just kind of look the other way." Right? She
So
put the blinders on.
yeah, I was gonna say I heard it. I was listening to it
Oh,
while I was
okay.
trying to get myself together. Yeah, but yeah, I heard it. I'm just, well, that's why I said. So during that time period of his dope fiendness, they had 2 kids. That makes no sense at all. Not at all to me. There's no way he should have had them 2 extra kids that he already had doing being him a dope fiend. So you allowed this dope fiend to climb up on you. No telling what he's been doing. But I don't know what was his drug of choice, crack, heroin. I don't know what was it. Just weed. Did he say?
Did he say what?
What was his drug of choice?
Oh, he didn't say. Oh, he did say alcohol, and then he said dope. I personally think with the way he about to jump out his skin, like if you could see this guy, like I'm not convinced that he really off the stuff. With the way
Oh,
he looked
okay.
like.
So he might have relapsed. Okay, I got you.
So I feel like he's probably on like heroin or something. He was probably doing like
Okay, so
opioid,
there you go. So and and more than likely he's probably using dirty people, sharing needles and shit. Yeah, you man, shit. She took penitentiary chances with this dude.
right. Right, but that that's just me. He did say alcohol. He did, and he said dope. Now I know dope could probably be anything.
Well, we don't. They don't call weed dope, so but so unless you're born in the '50s, they
Right,
would. But
right, right.
he's 28 years old. That ain't what they call weed is dope. So he's on some hard shit.
Exactly. So, and the woman just okay. I don't know.
I honestly, we the same way maybe that me and Anna can't.
Okay.
And God forbid I had to walk into one of these home repair shops and I saw a washer for $800. I would put it on my credit card. I would put it on my credit card, knowing that I have my credit card set up, interested in the dynamic between the two of you, how you make money decisions.
He fully trusts me. Like every week he'll just give me like what he makes, and I just stick it in the bank, and then from there I just I just pay off everything or whatever. I just make sure there's enough.
So you're handling the day-to-day. Gabriel, sounds like you're mostly on board with what Anna wants to do, but once in a while you're going to go out and get something of your own, and then Anna's got to figure out how to make it work.
Yeah.
All right?
Yeah, but it's not like I just go out and like, oh, I'm going to go get this. Like I do ask her like, oh, is there a chance?
Have you ever said no?
I think so. I'm trying to think of the last time I said no. I don't know if I fully said no, but I think it's like, oh, well, can you wait for it or something? I don't know. It's probably the same thing as saying no.
Not the same thing at all.
Oh.
It's not at all. That's interesting.
I can't think of the last time I said no.
Right. So this man running amok. And she is the one in charge of the finances, but she can't say no.
Yeah, that's a bad recipe, man. That really is. And for the fact so he just got a washer, not a washer and dryer, just a washer for $800. Yeah, that's a bad investment, man.
Hey, he said go big or go
Especially when he ain't
home.
got shit. Man, he could have got one, like a secondhand scratching dent, something.
Right.
He could have got a washer and dryer for $800. Now, if he just said that, okay, I said that's about right. But just a washing machine? Yeah, that's a bad investment, my guy. Man, matter of fact, why didn't he get one of them dope things or stealing one? Motherfucker steal in my house if you want him to.
I don't know that the Latino community has access to boosters as readily as we do.
No, they do.
Does the washer and dryer work on Wi-Fi? I'm not sure, but it better if it costed. Well, it wasn't even a washer and dryer; it was just a washing machine. And so for $800, it better. All right, and so she just doesn't say no. I'm trying to get to the part where they just like break down their income and what they got going on, because that's when I really just like side-eyed the hell out of these people.
It's my therapist.
Lord, and he talking about he got a therapist. Child. She going through a lot with this man. But, it's commendable that she, is so committed to keeping her child's father in the home, her children's father in the home. Right, black men? World class, I don't think it does that, sir. And I don't think you would like it if it did.
What's that? Run off Wi-Fi?
No, he say for 800, it better up to.
Oh, damn.
He
Okay.
better be able
Sometimes it's
to.
like that.
Right. And I'm just like, I don't think
No,
you
so I
would
think
enjoy
somebody
that.
said that's what they going for now. Yeah. No.
Let me Google
I
it.
see some washing dryers go for about $400 to $500. Some good ones.
All right.
Depends on where you go at. So
Washing machine. All right.
I bought one for my daughter for what's a housewarming gift.
Uh-huh.
Washer and dryer, and I got them both for like 1,200.
Okay. Okay.
And it was a good one. It's like I said, Wi-Fi. She can they'll notify her when it goes off. Of course, it makes this little dinging sound. What is it? Ding 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 ding. Something like a little sound it makes. I don't know.
He
But
could have
yeah.
got an Insignia washing machine for $449 from Best Buy.
Well, and that's an off-brand GE. That's what that Insignia is.
Oh, is it? I know that's the Best Buy brand.
Yeah, yeah. That's like an off-brand from GE makes some things.
Okay. Okay.
They are part of the brand GE.
And so what is this? Okay, so when because my washing machine ain't on Wi-Fi, but I've had my washing machine for years. Okay, what's going on when it's on Wi-Fi? And if something happens and the Wi-Fi goes down, does the washing machine still work? Yes? No?
No, it still works. It
Oh,
doesn't
okay.
stop. It just you get like certain notifications, like it goes through the cycles. It lets you know what cycle's about to go in next. If some of those people who doesn't have the opportunity to what put fabric softener in. Because see, I put mine in at the same time as the detergent. It
Okay.
goes off like that sometimes. But some people who don't, doesn't do it that way. So yeah, it gets like the different like the cycles. Letting you know the water's running and this and that. How much longer you have.
Okay. Well, you
So
can get an LG for $548, which is still less than 800. Let me see.
yeah, I mean, I think I forgot who said that. I don't know. I think Crown Prince. I think is who said that.
What we getting? They just washing
Yeah,
clothes. But
Crown Prince
realistically,
said that. He said that's what they're going for. No, man, look. Again, I got my daughter one for $1,200. That's a washer and dryer delivered and took it out, and they took out the old all of that. For that much. So it is what it is.
all right, here we go.
Out for a long time. My dad has his own landscaping business, and yeah, I never really struggled with like anything around the house. Like I was like spoiled. I guess you can say. Like,
have you ever admitted out loud that you were spoiled?
Yeah.
All right, so they spoiled him. He became a drug addict, a nothing ass husband and father. and this submissive woman, is having to fix all of the stuff that he messes up. Okay. Let me find the part where he talks about being their income.
Yeah. Okay. And did you have to pay anything for that truck? No. Okay. All right.
His daddy bought him a truck.
And did you have to pay anything for that truck?
That's crazy. Where's the money part?
But there's two problems. One is it drives you apart because she's the one who has to be responsible all the time and like mind the numbers, and you don't. So that's a huge wedge, which drives people apart. And then two is what happens if something happens to Anna? Now we got an existential problem. Yeah. $5,400. Gabriel's gross monthly income. There, we can get into the details. All right, let's get into the numbers. All right, let me walk you through their numbers very quickly. Their assets are zero. Their investments are zero. Their savings are $1,000. Their debt is $56,300. Anna's gross monthly income is $5,400. Gabriel's gross monthly income is $3,200. Their combined gross monthly income is $8,600 or $103,000 per year. And finally,
all right. So these people. So on top of everything, she's also the primary breadwinner. I don't. This lady just irked me. She got on my nerves. Like, why would you be subjecting yourself to this with a man who don't even earn no money? So it's like she has to do everything. Pink, did you hear their financial breakdown?
Yeah, no. Yeah, he only had a. But well, look. Let me say this: for them to have $1,000 in the bank, I'm surprised.
They don't pay
I really am. Well, but the dude was a smoker, man, and it doesn't mean he ain't fell off the wagon a couple times during them 3 years. So I'm surprised that they got $1,000 saved up, and he ain't blowed it on some rims for that goddamn Mercedes Benz or something.
Not the rims.
Yeah, he got to put his things on some 20s. Look, yeah, but you got to think that, like I said earlier, the Mexican community, they come up in the house and try to save money and move on and do their thing, but I don't know, man. That's bad. That's a bad situation.
Well, that's the thing. Actually, remember when I was getting everything done in my house, my contractors were Mexican, and the guy told me, he was saying, and he had the older Mexican man there to, vouch for it. He was like, no, Mexican men, they go out and work very hard, but they take their money and they give it to the wife so she can, manage the finances because they know that they bad with money. Like, you let them keep the money, they gonna go blow it on beer. This is what they told me.
So it's not like he's a anomaly like that. It's normal. It's the norm. So
right.
What is she doing with the finances? And if he's bringing all the money on her, then now I'm gonna have to look at her as being the more responsible person. Now I know he's a crackhead, you know what I'm saying, but he's supposed to be clean. Supposedly, now I don't know if he's saying that for the camera or is he really clean. But what are we doing? You have to learn how to tell a man no, especially if you know he's frivolously spends like that. You gonna have to be more stern.
Yeah, but
he doesn't. He shouldn't have a debit card. He shouldn't have a credit card. He should have nothing.
Right. Agreed.
Give him a little bit of cash. Let him move on.
Give him some lunch money for the week. No,
Man,
by the
look,
day. He needs his lunch money for the
give
day.
his
He can't
give his
get that
ass
week.
$100. You better make this work Monday through Friday somehow, some way. You better make it work.
Yeah, see, I feel like that's too much because he could still go out and buy dope or something. Like, look, I'm gonna give you $20 a
Well,
day,
you
and
right.
you go eat
Well,
lunch.
well, but you right. Make $100 a week, $20 a day. That's $100. I'll put it on the table along with your brown bag for lunch
Right.
with
But
your
the
little
thing
sunny
is,
delight,
whatever
a
he's
bottle of
doing,
Gatorade or something.
whatever he's doing for work, he need to also be going out there with his daddy and cutting grass.
Oh, they
Like
got lawn service. They got lawn
he
service. Is that what it is?
he say the daddy do. The daddy has a lawn service, and the daddy able to spoil him and buy him a new truck. That he don't have to pay for. Well, it probably wasn't new at $20,000, but still to be able to drop 20 and give it to somebody just cause.
No, it's probably that's a good price for a good used truck.
Right.
Twenty
So
thousand. You're gonna get your probably about maybe about 3 years old truck. That's not bad.
okay.
But
So yeah.
again, he should definitely have a second gig for sure.
Right.
He really should. There's no excuses for that.
But he's sorry. And so that's the thing. You saying the woman need to learn how to say no. And so what is the balance, right? Because she's very agreeable. And we've been hearing that that's what, black men want from black women. Be more agreeable, be submissive. And so where is that line? And that's what made me play this in the first place. Because this woman, despite the fact that she's doing all the heavy lifting, right? So she's going out and earning the bulk of the money. She's the one who's managing the finances, and she's the one that's planning or delaying gratification. So she's saving up to get what she wants. She's still having to manage and deal with all the impulsive crap that he go out and do, right? So when he come home with the $9,000 four-wheeler for no reason, rather than tell him, hey, you better take that shit back, she just figuring out, okay, how we gonna pay for this? When he come home with the $60,000 BMW, rather than telling him, absolutely not, sir, she just figuring out, okay, well, how do we make this work? And so where's that line? Because it'll land you in trouble, just like this couple is. They've been living behind his parents for 10 years, and all they have to show for it is $1,000 in the bank. And I'm pretty sure that's not even a consistent $1,000, right? It just depends on when you catch the bank account.
Yeah, but the same thing about it is that this man is getting this submissive type behavior from this woman, and a black man who's providing all of those things for him. We can't get that. Come on, sisters, do right by us.
Wait, what?
You heard what I said, Negro. You heard what I said.
Wait, what?
We out there slaving, doing all these things that you just that this Mexican woman would love to have a man take care of in a new, well, I ain't gonna say house, but at least an apartment. She rent from Hank. You know what I'm saying? For a
You
reasonable
know what?
price.
Stop it. But that's the thing. They're not. They're living, them and their 3 children are in a studio. So they live in the same room as their children and have been there for
Yeah,
10 years behind
yeah,
the
that.
parents' house.
See, and the man's been. How long was he been using drugs? I wonder how long he was using drugs. Was he using ever since they've been together?
No, he said, okay, so if they've been married for 9 years, he said he been sober or clean for 3 years. So that's 6 years.
Hmm.
And so he said he was using for 3 years. So he started, quote unquote, around the time they had been married for about 3 years. Now, that's probably when it got out of control. He was probably doing it before then, but it just got out of
Oh yeah,
control.
he was tweaking. Yeah, he was tweaking.
Right. So,
God
but
damn.
his story is that they was married for about 3, going on 4 years before he became addicted. Before he became addicted to heroin and alcohol. So, hold on to my. Oh, hey, Victim Olympics. Good morning. So do I think? Hold on. Do I think it's fair that a man who works looks after the financial responsibilities and the wife stays at home looking after the children? Yes, I think that's fair. Although I think that woman still needs to be involved in knowing what is coming in and where the money is going. Like, women need to know that. A family member, an old family member, through marriage, passed away recently, and his wife had no idea of what to do because he was actually a pretty successful businessman. Actually, he was a millionaire, so he was a very successful businessman. But he handled all the financial stuff, and the wife had no idea of what was going on. So now the children are having to help her, and she's an older woman, so you kind of understand that. But I have, younger family members who are like that. The man deals with all the financial stuff and they don't know what's going on. But you always got to know what's coming in and what's going out and where it's going out to, ladies. Because if not, he could be taking care of a whole nother woman and you will never know. So yeah. Let me see. You know what? You put it in the face. All right. So yeah, that was just, I just wanted to let people hear, that submissive woman in action and how that can play out unless you have, again, a man who is really on top of his game, right? Now, if the man is, not a degenerate, which I think most men aren't degenerates like this dude, right? So most men ain't out doing drugs and coming home with BMWs, in the middle of the week for no reason. But at the same time, the woman is still supposed to not just agree to everything and roll over and play dead, right? You're there for a reason. You have a brain for a reason. Like, you bring something to the relationship. So you may see things differently and be able to spot things that your husband or your significant other may not spot, and be able to help y'all, stay out of certain bad situations or find good situations. So the man is on top of his game.
Yeah, I don't know about that, KP.
Right. Right. So, but yeah, so that was just something
I,
fun.
look, I've been in a situation where I was broke. Yeah, I never went back to my parents' house. Not like that. That's never the case. Have I ever been in a situation where I had to live in a fancy apartment? Yeah, I owned it when I was coming up. But I knew it. I, I had to get myself out of that situation. So guess what I did? I worked two jobs. I did it for like 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And I mean, it is what it was. Teachers wouldn't get paid enough. So guess what? I had a part-time job. I'm tutoring. And I'm working every extracurricular activity where I get the extra $1,500 on
All
my
right.
school check. While I'm assistant coach, assistant football coach, assistant basketball coach. I don't know shit about volleyball, but guess where I was? I was out there assistant too. You know what I'm saying? Shit, getting that money. Uh, uh, driving an activity bus. I got my CDL. I drove the activity bus. You got an extra bonus for that. I did all of that. You know what I'm saying? In order to come up, that's what I had to do. Look, as a man, you have to. I couldn't stand being broke. I couldn't stand. I couldn't stand saying, "Man, I can't hang out with you this weekend because I got to work. I got to work this extra job because I ain't got enough money, to cover everything I need. I'm trying to do some. I'm trying to make certain investments. I'm trying to buy this house. I'm trying to buy this piece of property. I do what I have to do."
Right.
So
Right. But but not every man has that same level of uh industriousness, or even just having that understanding of, look, okay, this is where I'm at, but this ain't where I want to be. So let me go out and, figure out a way to get to where I want to be, right?
yeah,
So like especially now with, where people are used to getting things so quickly. I was reading an article. This was maybe like a year ago, or maybe even more than that. But it was saying, like, new kids who were in college, like, they were expecting to come out, or maybe it was high school students, were expecting to, come out of college, and their first job they should be making six figures. And it was just kind of like, yeah, typically don't work like that. Now, if you in certain fields, then that may be a reasonable expectation. But for the typical job that a new college grad is going to have, you're not going to be there, right? You're going to have to put in some work and some time before you get to that point.
And most of the time, it's not that somebody don't know how to finance all like that. You just don't have the money just yet to do certain things. My financial wherewithal was already there. I learned that while I was in college. I always talk about, one of my teammates' fathers taught me about financing and saving and being a homeowner and buying property and all that. They taught me that. That wasn't my issue. Just didn't have the money. So, and I had to have the money in order to invest. So that's why the second job came in. I used all that money to start investing in the things I was looking to do. I went out and buy no $6,000 car or bullshit like that. I was just looking to get the money to invest right and what I need and wanted to invest in it. And that was my future and my daughter's future at the time.
Okay. Very commendable. So what questions? Miss Mona, send the question in a Cash App or a Super Chat, and then I'll answer it. Who else? That's what the man was doing, laying on top of the lady. Stop it. But yeah, so for a woman though, who is in, I don't understand. I don't understand a woman being willing to be the primary breadwinner, because you're still going to be like the primary caretaker of the children. But I actually know several women who are in that situation. And, I'll say the one I'm thinking of on the top of my head, she seems happy. I don't see anything. Because if you want me to answer them, my love, why do I need to answer questions from people in the chat? Nevertheless, she seems happy. So if she like it, I love it. But at the same time, I still know that it's an undue burden on them, because she, got laid off, and we were, she called me to ask me some questions. Well, yeah, they downsized at one of her companies after they had done some foul stuff. World Class, learn how to spell deviant first before you try to call me that. But yeah, so I know like that be at the forefront of these women's minds if anything goes on, right?
Was there a question? Was there a question in the
No.
chat or
Apparently
something?
I didn't see the question, but apparently there was somebody talking about they wanted me to answer some questions they asked in the chat.
Well, repost the questions and I ask you. I don't care.
Yeah, they were asking me the question.
Yeah. Diva submit to me, guys. So just ask me a question. She'll submit to me.
Well, we've all seen how that can go very wrong. So.
Damn. Okay. Well, I tried, guys. I tried.
Right. That lady made me say, any submission I thought I might have had, I can't do it. I'm questioning everything. No.
Damn. So the brothers ain't got a chance now,
huh? So yeah. But it is an open and free forum. You can say whatever you want to say, Miss Mona, in the chat. Like nobody's stopping you from doing anything. But now the expectation that I am required to do something, that's what I'm taking issue with. Like, what? What makes me have to answer questions? This is an interview? Now, if he want to answer them, more power to him.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. I'll answer the question, which, I mean, as long as it don't get too outrageous or personal, I guess.
Okay, I don't know what the question was.
Well, that's why I put in there, what's the question? So we might have missed it, there's a lot of chat going on. I mean, sometimes you just don't see it. So if you can just ask it again, man, it'll be good. If you want to come up here, hit the link, The link is open. Hit the link.
Right. And it's an open and free forum for you to say whatever you want to say. and I get to say whatever I want to say or not say. So we clear. We on the same page, Miss Mona. No, I don't.
We're classifying as an interview with a terrorist.
Wait, what?
He said, I'm doing an interview with a terrorist.
Interview with a terrorist. I'm not a terrorist at all. Okay, yeah, get the link. Is it pinned or do I need to put it in the chat again? Let me know. Because I didn't see the YouTube whatever page. Oh, but you've been able to hit the link, right? It's pinned, right?
It's pinned to the top of the chat, so if they need, that's where it is. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, hit the link, Miss Mona. I'll let you up.
So I had a show last night since we were waiting on this morning, whatever. A show about our men are afraid to talk to women.
What?
I'm sorry. Our men. I apologize. That was my mistake. Our men. Why are men afraid to talk to women? So do you think that's the case? Do you?
No, I don't think that's the case.
Okay.
Like, cause men still talk to women, men still approach you, men still,
Hi, Diva. Hi, Hank.
Good morning.
Good morning, ma'am.
Hi, good morning. My question was, let me see. It says PH. Where is it? PH.
Okay, so hold on.
Okay.
So first off, I hear an accent. Where are you from?
Oh, I'm from England. Well, I'm from Jamaica. I was born in Jamaica, but I live in England at the moment. Yeah.
Oh, really? So interesting. Is this your first time coming over here?
No, it's not. No.
Oh, okay, so how did you find this page?
I found this page through people sharing it to me via Discord.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Who's Discord?
Oh, Discord is a forum for sharing.
Yeah, I know what Discord is, but I know like different content creators have a Discord. So whose Discord did you get this link?
My Discord.
Oh, okay. So you're a content creator.
Yes, I am.
Okay, and so what do you talk about on your channel?
I mostly troll, and every now and then I have serious content.
Okay, so what is your serious content about?
Okay, so my serious content will be about broke women who look for men to look after them. It's about women who expect to be worshipped and we call it adored, but they're bottom feeding bitches. So
Okay.
why would they be worshipped? Why would they be worshipped and adored? It's about men who think that women should be oppressed, should know their place, which is in the kitchen, which I don't agree with.
Okay.
Yeah, things like that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you had a question for Hank?
No, I didn't. I had a question for you, but the chat scrolled up. Victor Olympus says PhD, but she's a UK mammy.
Mm-hmm.
And what's a mammy again?
Oh, you don't know what a mammy is?
No. Well, I think I know, but I don't want to assume. So what's a mammy again?
Oh, okay. Yeah, and see, that's why I'm always like curious about why people from other like continents be in these spaces. It's just very weird to me because I've never gone to any space in like another country, much less another continent. And so I just always wonder like how these people find out about it and like why would they even take an interest in it? Because again, I wouldn't take an interest in, anything that's going on in like the social stuff that's going on in another country.
Okay, so the reason why people take an interest in it is like, for example, why do people take an interest in the war in Iraq?
No. I said specifically social stuff. Like this has nothing to do with the war in Iraq. Like what's going on with the war in Iraq impacts people, right?
Yeah.
So that's a war. But this, social interactions between Americans or Black Americans don't have no impact on y'all in the UK.
Okay, so
other than the fact that y'all kind of copy and mimic what y'all see in us do.
Okay, so I really can't speak on that because I do think a lot of English people do copy. Like, for example, and Americans copy because, for example, Americans speak English, but they're not from England. So that's copying English language. So I know that countries
know the
copy
history of America then you know why we speak English here, right? Because
Yeah, of
it was
course.
an English right? So it's not about
So,
copying; it's about who
but
came and
because you,
established the place, right? And so you
okay,
said you're originally
yeah,
from Jamaica, but yet
yes, I
you were
am.
speaking English, right? But that's
Yeah,
because
I
they
am. So that's
colonized y'all,
perfect.
right?
Yes, but
And
we're
enslaved
speaking,
your
but we could
ancestors
have
there.
been
See, the
speaking.
thing is, baby
Okay, why?
doll, you're not going to be able to talk over me, right? Okay, so when I'm speaking, I need you to listen. Right? So the
You
same
and sisters
reason
don't stand a chance.
no, it's not that. But again, I just be like, why are these people here and why are they worried about it? But y'all can go ahead and talk. Where's the governor? Give me a second. So ask Hink your questions and then I'll come back.
Okay, so you muted. Why did you mute me?
Because you
Anyway,
were speaking when I
yeah,
was speaking. You were trying to talk over me. And
you
so
were
that
talking over me.
oh, sweetie pie, I'm the
Yeah.
host. So ain't no such thing as me talking over you.
Yes, there is. It's called
Oh,
manners and
actually it's not.
respect.
Right. So
It's
I
called
have the
manners. It's
controls.
called manners and
Right.
it's called manners and respect.
Okay. And so if you've been here before, then you know
God
that none of that is a
damn.
factor for me. Right. And see, that's what I be needing these people to understand. Baby, you don't run nothing over here. So now if you got a question for Hink, feel free to ask him.
Where did I say I run anything?
If
I've
you have
never
a
said that.
question for Hink, then feel free
I
to
said,
ask.
where did I say I run
Okay,
anything?
so you don't have a question for Hink, so I
Why
can
do
drop you
I? Okay,
down?
so I have to have a question for him just to be on the chat.
That's what you came up here
Okay,
for? Okay, well, so sweetie pie, you
where
aren't
does
coming
it
up here
say?
to ask
Yeah.
me anything, right? Because I
So
already
am
told
I?
you what
So
the
am I not
requirement
allowed to
was.
talk to the?
So
Am I?
I already told you what the requirement was to get me to
Can you
answer
stop
anything.
muting me? Can you?
Right. I'm not going to stop anything. Again,
Why
you
are you
don't run
muting me?
anything, baby doll.
I
Miss
didn't say
Mona,
that.
Miss
Right.
Mona, can I ask you a question? Miss Mona, can I ask you a question, man?
Can you stop muting me, ho? Yeah. Sorry, you're
Can-
saying.
can-
No, so now you're gone, baby. That's
God damn. I tried.
right.
I
Right.
tried to save the sister before it went all the way left. Hey, he loves the black women. I just want to let y'all know this. I do. And I tried to help him. Call me a simp if you want to. I tried to help. But unfortunately, I came in way too late. It was over. Shout out to Luther Vandross. It's over now. You treated me so bad. It's over now. PhD, why you do that woman like that? What's up, Vic?
Nothing much chilling. Can y'all hear me good?
Man, that microphone sounds a little questionable, but you good. You good.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to bury this mother. It's been on. It's on his last leg now. Got to spend that 200. I
He
had him.
said he gonna have to bury it.
Yeah, I got
You
to
got to
bury
do
it.
you got to do a last rites on that microphone on your headset.
Right. I got to go ahead, send it to the great toy box in the sky. Done had it last run.
I know that's right.
PhD, well, what's up? I see you representing. I see you representing. I saw
Well, she,
you up there.
you see what she doing?
Sticking, yeah, sticking to the man. Yeah.
Well, she being a little Tasmanian devil. That's what she doing. That's what she doing, Vic. She being a little Tasmanian devil. Just
That what's up.
come through, tearing some shit up.
Now, see, that's what you call a woman there, right there. You see that? That was a step up right there, PhD. Breaking my heart. I like that. That what's up. What y'all got going on in the morning? I woke up in the middle of the night, boy. They were cutting up last night, PhD. I don't think you could have handled it. They were cutting up, boy.
Yeah, see, I don't catch them till I get to work. I see I got a notification, then I look and see what on that fuckery. I said I get there when I get to work. I want to at least get paid to watch this fuckery.
Yeah, I'm getting up a little late, man. Boy, I almost had a bad incident go on. Boy, I sent off some money to the IRS, man. Forgot to sign. I thought my stuff was ready. Lord, if them folks had saw that money in that envelope. Well, and I ain't signed it. Boy, God dog, somebody would be happy.
So hold on, you
Yeah.
cut them a check and you forgot to what? Endorse
Right.
it? What do you?
No, I did a money order I did about two of them. Boy, they saw that. If they just saw them zeros on that thing, boy, goddamn, somebody would have been happy. But I caught it though. Luckily, I know the people in my city, so I had to go
So
back to the
how did you
post
catch
office
it?
this morning.
You went to you went to the post office.
Yeah, I went to the post office and they gave it back to me. Luckily, I dropped it in last night. If I had dropped it in yesterday, that'd been gone.
Well, how did they know? How did they know it wasn't signed? Did they open the letter up?
I just called and gave my information, and they told me, well, when you come up there, just show your ID and you get it back. That's the
From
benefit
the
of staying
post
in
office.
a
So
small town.
hold on,
Yeah.
Vic, hold on. You sent the check to IRS. You didn't sign it. IRS called you and told you didn't sign the check.
No, I caught it before they mailed it out.
So okay. So
Yeah,
you just remembered you didn't sign the check.
right. Yeah, I
Okay, I
caught
got
it
you.
before
I got
they
you.
sent it out. Yeah,
I got
yeah, I
you.
caught
I
it.
got you.
Yeah, man. I'm all right now. My heart was hurting all last night. What y'all got going on today?
Yeah. Well, PhD was giving the business to this disgruntled, degenerate Mexican man who was a former crack user, and just was talking real bad about the man. And
Dang,
she was talking bad about the wife too for being a submissive woman to a dope fiend.
dang. But that's
So
typical.
it's a show on Netflix that she's watching, and this guy's trying to help them with their finances. And this guy's, I think they said they're like 28 years old. They've been married for about 9 years, and they've been living in their parents' house for 10 years, and they want to get out on their own, but the finances are just not in order to do that.
Right.
So PhD was going over the uh, over the show.
What she
But I
said she
think
would. What PhD said she would have left his ass one.
well, PhD was giving the man props for, was giving the woman props for trying to keep the family together, even though my man
Oh,
wasn't
okay.
doing a good job as a leader of the household with the finances. Because he went out and bought a
Okay. Good.
$60,000 car, and he bought a four-wheeler,
Oh,
and agreed to replace a washing machine for like $800. So yeah,
yeah.
that
He
was a,
he got off
that
too
was
hard.
yeah, that was he's making some bad investment moves right now. Especially been doing that for 10 years.
Oh yes.
That's to me, that's over probably really, to be honest, 5 years too long. And they got three kids.
Yeah.
One's 7, one's 4, and one's
Oh
2.
yeah.
So he
He
got
going
two
bad.
kids. He probably he has two kids he probably shouldn't have.
And hey,
Because he
please,
really
can
couldn't
I ask you
afford to take.
It
Hold
sounds
on, man.
like he
Hold
got
on.
a car he shouldn't
Hold
have.
on, man.
Sound
Yeah,
like
well,
he
he's
got
got a
a
lot of
couple of.
things he shouldn't have had. But he
Yeah.
should have had a 4-year-old because he was a dope fiend during that time. I don't know why she gave that man a baby during then.
Dang.
And then it
hey,
sounded like he was barely off drugs and gave him that third child. So there's two kids they really can't afford to have, but yet they found a way to
Right.
produce these babies, and they really couldn't afford to take care of them. So it's a bad story. It seems like a bad situation all the way around. I definitely
Yeah,
wouldn't
it's
and
invest
on
in nobody to
please
Netflix.
make
let me
that
say
type of
this.
deal.
Hold on, please let me say this.
Come on,
PhD,
man.
the
Come on,
queen,
man. Come on, bro.
queen.
Come on,
Hold on,
bro.
queen. I'm asking, please tell me you ain't banned Miss Mona over that.
She's not. I don't
Look,
think she's here.
PhD.
I think she stepped away, brother. I think she stepped away.
All right, well, because I gotta drop down, but just for the record, we gotta acknowledge that that was not fair how Miss Mona was treated. Really, she tried to have a dialogue. She was respectful. That was a woman to woman conversation. So if she is banned, please unban her and let her come up and have her fair shake. But
But
much
but but
love to
but,
y'all.
but hey,
Oh, go
Wait,
ahead.
wait, wait, wait,
it
wait,
ain't
wait,
your
wait, wait,
job.
wait.
It
Hold
ain't
on,
your
hold on,
job to
hold on,
come
hold on,
try to
hold
check
on.
no woman by
Hold
woman.
on.
Now, I ain't
No,
checking nobody.
multi-generation. No, multi-generational. So you think that it's okay for her to call me a hoe when I haven't called her out of her name? Go ahead.
Oh, all right, you muted me. But what I was saying was,
I don't
No,
think
no,
it's right
no,
at all.
no. No. It respond to what I said. Do you think it's
Yeah,
okay?
I'm trying to respond. I actually did. I was muted when I responded. You muted me.
Okay.
But what I said was no. That definitely was not
Right.
right, but
Thank
it did
you.
not
End
warrant
of
being
story.
banned. Oh, that's the end. Damn. All right. I mean, I thought this was a place where we can have a dialogue. You call people names. I've called people names. It was not right. But I mean, come on. Is that worth getting banned? Respectfully. But you got the moderator. You got the key. You got the wrench. But much love to y'all. I mean, I'm gonna jump back down. Much love, fam. Even to you, PhD. But much love. All right, peace.
All right. Well, with that being said, Vic, the guy was a bad example, not only for other fellow Mexican brothers and sisters, but probably for his kids the most. Because hopefully his kids don't learn to be making these bad decisions like this guy is doing right now. Because that's not good. That's not good at all. You should be leading by example for your kids. Your kids ought to be seeing you. It's good that they're seeing them in a healthy, what I guess we consider healthy marriage. At least they're still together. They're working through the trials and tribulations. The man, like you said, he was a drug addict. Now he's clean and sober. So, that son was able to experience some of that. Now, he may have been real young. He probably won't remember too much of it. But at least that's a story the parents can tell. Hey, even when my mom, me and your mother was down and out, and I was strung on drugs, I was hitting hard times. She still stuck by me. You know what I'm saying? And now I'm trying to bless her with all of these things she wants, like a house, a nice home with a nice yard so your kids can play and enjoy themselves, a place that they can call their own and not feel like they have to rely on the parents all the time. So he should just want to do it just on GP. You know what I'm saying? Even if it's not for himself, even if it's just for his wife, he should want to do something like that because of all the things he put her through. Yet she found a way to stick it out with his sorry ass. Vic, you on mute, bro? I can't hear you. You on mute, Vic? Vic, you on mute? You still on mute? You put yourself back on mute. Are you good?
I said
Go
the
ahead.
way you explained it, that story kind of common, and it's actually real life. I done seen that happen a lot of times. Like by me coming up and having friends, and some of the relatives was on that stuff back then. I seen a lot of black women hold a lot of these dudes up, man, and some of them shook back from it, and some of them didn't. Some of them still kind of out there bad, but you would just as a man, you would just hope that you don't get in that situation. And if you do happen to fall by the wayside, you'll have a strong black woman to help you out. Boy, I done seen that type of stuff in real life. A woman with, man, you can wonder why she with that Negro. That Negro, he don't do nothing but want to hit that iron man. But that's like I said, some of them shake back, some of them don't. I didn't seen it before. But yeah, sound like an interesting movie. But it is what it is. That's about that. Sounds sad though. But yeah, that happens a lot of time with in relationship, man. People like I get on the internet and I hear people complain about money issues all the time. It's in the smallest thing, the biggest thing be spending on what you don't need. Like you feel you got to have a certain thing. You ain't gotta have all that. That's a want. Get all your needs out of the way and then get what you want later on, or don't get it at all. But it is what it is.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Damn late.
So, but
Yeah.
yeah, I was explaining earlier. I remember doing working 2 gigs just to get what I needed and all that stuff and make sure I provide not only for myself but for my daughter. You know what I'm saying? So you do those type of things because you make them sacrifice. But listen to what according to this show she was talking about. Yeah, it was sounding real bad. He's making the wrong type of sacrifice. He's not making the best investments. You buying a $60,000 car, knowing you can't afford that. You know what I'm saying? Still living with your parents, But like you said, this is a common thing. Look, I had the individual who was on Section 8 live in my house. Now her man was one of those types that came with them, them big body Benzes. That's what he stayed over. Now I could have reported her, you know what I'm saying, but I didn't say anything because guess what? He was the one paying her Section 8, you know what I'm saying. So I just let it slide. I didn't say anything. And it wasn't until her money started getting funny when I guess they broke up or he moved on to the next Section 8 heifer. And then she started backslide with her rent. So then that's when I had to, I get you up out of her. Now she tried to threaten me, talking about I will report you. And I came back at that. I said, look, babe, I could have reported you way longer because he wasn't on your voucher. He wasn't supposed to be living there. It's supposed to be you and them 2 kids. You was violating. So, and eventually I had to put her out, and I reported her. I sure did because you're not gonna keep threatening me, talking about some shit. No, we're not doing this. You got the wrong tenant. You got the wrong one here. So, but it is what it is, man.
With that right there. Yeah, people.
It could be nerve wracking. It could be stressful. But that's why I tell people if you have more than one house, I definitely recommend you to do hire you a management company so you don't have to worry about that bullshit. So once I got my second house, and I was to the point where you get them inappropriate advances. They try to do little things to try to get over. I said bump this, 'cause I said bump this. I'm gonna get this company, pay them, and they collect. They collect the rent, make sure everything's everything. So do the paperwork, do the credit checks, backgrounds, and all that. So I ain't got to worry about that no more. But when I had one house, I did all that myself because it wasn't worth getting it for just one piece of property, one house. Now I'm looking to this apartment, and I'm looking, it's got a few doors, so I'm looking to do that. And so and I already had conversations with them about it, talk about taking over it, doing it the same way. But yeah, it's definitely not worth it. So if you got some investment properties, no, same state, different city.
Oh, okay.
Yes, yeah. Because the one I had out of state, I'm gonna end up selling that. I had a house in Dallas and end up selling that house. But it's just unfortunate housing market, man. It's the value of the house like 400,000, but shit, with the way the market is now, people can't get loans. So unfortunately, I had to keep going down in price about 4 times, and I hated it. But in order to sell the property, that's what I had to do. So.
Oh, okay. Dang. You ain't never try to do that Airbnb thing with that house before you sold it?
No, I mean, I it was like a brief moment of thought about it, but it was just something that was going to materialize that I was willing to do. No, because and the thing, like I said, my main goal is to get this apartment, and so I didn't want to have that much trouble. Now, if it was like because like 3 years from now, I plan on retiring from my job. If it was 3 years from now, I probably would have did it because now I have more time, so it would have been fine for me, you know, twice a month taking a trip to Dallas and checking on it, make sure everything's good and all that. But with my schedule, it just wasn't going to be feasible. My son's his college season starts here shortly, so I'm gonna be traveling and going to his games twice a week with him, and so it would have been real hectic. It would have been real hectic. So yeah, it just wouldn't been the thing for me to do at this moment anyway. But yeah.
Okay. That was up. These folks sleep this morning, man. They stayed up all night cutting up, man. What?
You were
I
rough
mean,
last night.
Vic, was it that bad, Vic? Damn, I'm about to do the playback.
Hey man, they, they were cutting up last night, man. I said, man, I got in the chat a little bit. I said, I ain't going up there. They I got to talk to LL jumping on my home girl. Happy. They try they try to double team my girl Happy. She was sticking in there though. Crazy. All the truck drivers was up doing anything.
Mm.
I missed it. I couldn't get into that fuckery. What PhD doing? She cooking breakfast or something? She can't
Oh,
stay up
I don't know.
there. See, she got that man. She got that man over there. Think I don't know no better. No, she be is. She ain't say nothing behind that. No, she be is. No, she be is.
Boy, Vic,
Yeah.
Vic, you silly. You are silly.
Yeah, she got. I got to mess with her. No, she waiting on the Negro to get up here.
Good morning, Nurse
Talking
Francis.
about talking about the black man and black woman. Yeah, once they get to talking about that, she coming in. Again. Oh man, should have stayed home.
Why was you running late today, Vic?
And just, I had to go to that post office get that money in order.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, but I'm good. I'm good though. This ain't no bad drive. I'm gonna be like going about like 200 miles, 200. Every day I go at least like 160 to 200 some miles away from the house. Like they come back, do me one load and come back. I got to go out here and load it now. Hopefully them
Vic, your
guys,
mic is acting up.
yeah, because I'm out here.
Speak of the devil, you done talked
My,
up, Vic.
yeah,
Vic was wondering about you.
I'm gonna have to retire.
He want to make sure you was good.
Oh no, I'm fine. I actually had something else going on. That's why I had to step away from for a minute. But
I know you better
I'm,
not have no man. You better not
you
have
know
no
what?
man.
Leave me alone.
Over
Leave me
there.
alone.
I tell you one thing. I tell you one thing. It better be no in that house. He
Vic
tell
said,
him. He tell
better not
him.
be no dude sliding up and trying to get them cheeks.
Yeah,
You know what? Stop it.
yeah,
Stop it.
yeah. He
But yeah,
slipped
okay. So
by me
hopefully
Hey,
last
I
night.
should be back in a few
hey,
minutes.
and guess what? What type of man it would be though? Vic could be a pookie.
No, hell no. He can't be up
Yeah,
in
be a
there.
real pookie. Yeah, young thug. That's what she likes. Little Dirk or somebody like that.
No, he can't be up in there walking and shit, and house sliding his feet and shit. No, he got to come up out of there, get a room. Signal might have dropped back here. So back.
Vic, what we looking at? Them dirt roads on Mississippi you driving up?
Oh yeah, I'm going to a little loading location. It's out. It's out in the country, back in the field.
I
Yeah, that's what I
mean,
do, man. A lot of
so why you riding on the dirt road? Y'all don't pay them roads, man. What's up with that?
Nah, this ain't a dirt road. This a paved road. It's just a side road. The neighborhood. Don't nobody really come back to certain roads unless they stay back there or they got to go that way. That's how Mississippi roads is. You don't people that don't know they travel the main road. It's just certain. Since I know this road, guess why I'm going down. Yeah. Give y'all a little taste of that old backwood Mississippi side road.
Well, you know how I feel about Mississippi. So Mississippi ain't shit.
Ain't
So
nothing.
Vic, you know how I go.
Look at all this greenery, man. All this fresh air. Come on, get you some. You ain't got to walk outside. You smell exhaust. Yeah, exhaust. Everywhere.
Come get some this fresh Mississippi. Yeah, I know that's right.
Yeah. Yeah, you see grass on the ground everywhere. We ain't just concrete, though. I like it. I ain't moving, man. No folk complaining about housing prices. People, what they call them, the foreign folks coming over here and moving and everything. Man, I'm not moving out of Mississippi. Ain't no doggone way. You see how folk got these houses? Look at that house. They're sitting by itself. House over there sitting by itself. People, look, houses sitting over here by itself. They got shops and all that stuff by their house. They out here living the good life. Ain't nobody out there bothering them. You ain't got to wake up in the morning and see no Negro looking dead in your eyeball. Talking about some, hey, how you doing? Ask them for something. See how these folk got houses with yard.
Vic, is that what they do? The Negroes come over and ask for a cup of sugar.
Yeah, I always want to borrow something. Goddamn, you went out the house just like I went out the house. You ain't get what you need before you came home. Yeah, folks will knock on
God,
your door.
man.
Yeah.
Man, hold on. What happened to that? Vic, what happened to that Southern hospitality?
The who?
The Southern hospitality.
Hospitality. Yeah, we we'll help people out. It's someone that always help, but you don't see them helping their goddamn self now. They ain't Southern hospitality. They ain't when you go seeing it over and over, they ain't confident. So you can tell them get the hell on every once in a while because it ain't nothing but a scheme. Yeah. Well, yeah. Over there, that's a big old house on that little land. And that's their little road that go back there to it. That's how a lot of houses down here are. If you on the outside of town, if you on the outside of town, you ain't got to really bother with nobody. If you like to sit out, chill out, family get together and everything, you basically gonna set your house up to where you ain't even got to go nowhere and do nothing. If you want to cook, barbecue, everything can be right out there where you at, and you ain't got to worry about nobody bother you. A lot of time when folks have family get-togethers and parties, if you outside the city, you play your music loud as you want to all night. And I'm talking about them fools party and get drunk. They do that. And you ain't got to worry about too much of nothing. Yeah, it's just freedom, man. We got freedom. You see all this land. Well, this is farmland, but it's house. It's back here. But if I go on up the road, that's what Greenwood, Mississippi, up the road. And if you go on around that, a little bit other Emmett Till and all that. I'm over here in this area. Where that incident happened with Emmett Till, I'm over in this area. But I have to go north.
Yeah, you think it's safe when you driving over with your black ass?
Yeah, say I ain't gonna mess with me, man. Look, I'm gonna tell you this right here. I only go nowhere without that scrap. Now I ain't now one of these other Negroes. You know me? Oh, the
So
white
you
man said that. The white man knows just as well. I ain't gonna bother him like he don't need to be bothering me. Cause it's a good day to leave this world at any time now. Somebody's gonna have to go if we get to messing around like that. It better be a hey and a bye. How you doing today, sir? Because if you frown up any kind of way and scare me, we might have a problem. I ain't trying to scare you. Don't you scare me. You know. But this is what you call a dirt road, Hank. This is the dirt road. Yeah. Yeah, this is what you call a dirt road. I'm going back here to get it loaded. What we doing is when they harvest the fields, they put all this the corn and all the stuff that feeds your chickens and your hogs or some of y'all or make gasoline. The corn is in bags, right? They lay them out in bags so where they don't have to ship them off right then. And when it's time to get it out the bags, we go load at the bags. You'll see them though. They like big big white tubes full of grain and everything. That's what I do. I load it, then I take it to the chicken processing plant or the feed mill. I take it to the feed mill where they process your meal. They make chicken feed sometimes. Or I do take some of these loads to places where they process feed for like cat farms and deer feed if y'all hunt. All this stuff that they get out of the field, they take it to different. We take it to different places, and then they process it down into whatever you gonna use it for. See that old church right there?
Hey.
Now, hey, you still there? As for these out of town now, and great day to Mississippi. If you don't know nothing about this, you know which I get back. You come see, they know you know, as if you turn off the road and they think you back here. Stick man highways. Horse stable over there and all that.
Oh
So people
shit!
got
Well, look,
it's a big old
we
house back
getting
there.
we getting a tour of the Mississippi dirt roads by Vic.
Oh yeah. You see how they you see that big bag that's on there? That's like thousands of pounds of like raw corn. It's been harvested out of the field, but they put it in the bag to hold it. And what you see right there, that's the spout. That spout, they drop that off in the back. You see, I don't have to kind of calculate what I'm doing because I got a scale on this truck to tell how much this whole truck weigh with that the product on it and me sitting in it. No, that's what he doing. He loading up. He might be done. Yeah, he might be done. You see, he waving me over there. He's trying to hurry up and get it done. Trying to get out that dust. I'm gonna have to sit up. I got to sit up under the thing just right. Old fella look like a real cowboy on it. Yeah, hit me. It might get a little loud.
What are they doing? What are they doing, Vic? Damn, the PhD even drop off too? What are they doing? Drag racing, Vic? What is that?
What's going on? Okay, I'm back.
I don't know. You dropped off for a minute. I thought you tapped out. I thought
No,
nobody I thought that Pookie was having his way with you.
you know what? No Pookies over here. No, I
I
had a
thought Pookie
call.
threw. Yeah, I thought Pookie threw you up on that $800 washing machine you got.
You know what? Wait, who crying? Who crying and doing the show?
I don't know.
Morning Sugar Bum. Who on YouTube crying? Okay.
Oh,
Jay, get off. Who was Jay?
they
Oh, okay. All
a
right.
girl.
I'm trying to catch up
Well,
with what's going
folk
on.
been crying lately. Folk been crying lately on YouTube and everything. I keep telling these folk, they better go outside. That shit starting to take a toll on some of these people, man.
Right.
You better go your ass outside, get you some air.
Right.
You think I be crying on the internet about one of these Negroes? Man, let that motherfucker pass the hell out. Look, don't think anything on the internet gonna bother me. Hell no, you say what you want, call me ugly and every damn thing. But when I get off this motherfucker, I ain't thinking about your ass. Shit. There's too much going on here. How you feel on here?
Oh, Vic, your mic is really acting up. What's
That's
going
just
on with
gonna
your
happen.
mic? It used to be crystal clear. You used to be able to talk over everybody.
He said he got to retire to the toolbox in the sky. That's what he told me.
Oh, okay. Because this one been acting up. But yeah, people do need to. I think people need to get out into creation. Because some people seem to take this stuff way too serious.
Yeah, that's for sure. I mean, look, I'm not into that YouTube beef shit. I ain't with that drama shit, man. It ain't worth it.
It's not. Like, and that's why I don't
It's,
even be understanding how people like that you've never even had a conversation with, like, how do they already have like animosity, right? It's just like, I don't know you. But the one thing about me is I'm really good at I have a keen sense of discernment. So I'm able to pick up on that type of energy from the gate. So but it's just crazy to me. Like, this is YouTube. Like, it's entertainment. So, but you were talking about your show last night, Hink. And so were the men saying that they were afraid to approach women or they don't approach women? Because I don't believe that's true.
no, I mean the census has come to my understanding that most men are not afraid, but I understand why some of the men who do say they are. I do understand because I don't know how old you are. Are you in your late 30s or early 40s?
No.
Okay.
So the men said
So
what now?
it's
That they
obvious.
do what?
It's obvious you're not gonna give me the age, but I got it. I understand.
No,
No, but what
you asked a question and I gave you an answer. No. So,
okay.
but are
How
you
old are you,
saying like,
PhD, bro?
are you saying that really young
PhD,
men?
how old are you?
Are you saying that really young
You
men?
ain't
No,
gonna answer my question. Okay, I'll see. I got you. So
no, but are you
but
saying that really young men have a problem with it? Is that what you're saying? Like, men in their like early 20s are scared to approach women?
well, look, I asked my son, and it's the main reason I did the show because World Class brought this up. I don't know if it was on my show or it was over here in the Black House, but he's talking about how some men are afraid, to talk to women now
I
because of
just
the
don't think that's
consequences.
true.
Well,
Okay.
but then I heard what some of the reasons was, right. So with the Me Too movement, it can put a little fear into having certain conversations with women, or maybe even be taken the wrong way with just saying hi or something. So you remember back in the days when you heard about your parents or somebody in your family say, "Hey, I met my wife at work," right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, in 2023, it's kind of hard to do that because you're afraid that some of the woman may take it the wrong way, that you may be like flirting or give them a compliment. Some women, if they don't like you, they may take that as harassment. You know what I'm saying? So it's a little
Right.
fear in that. And
Well,
and
okay,
then
so the
so,
thing
and,
is, well, can we address that? So,
no, go ahead. Go ahead.
um, Okay. So I mean, if you're not saying anything offensive at work, right? So my thing is, there really isn't a need to compliment a woman, right, that you work with, right?
You said
Especially when
what?
you
There's
don't.
no reason. You said there's
Yeah,
no reason to do that.
right. Especially when you like aren't really familiar with her and you don't really know her, right?
But
And
what if that's your icebreaker though?
yeah, but see, that's the thing. You can't again, and that's where they be running into the problem. They trying to break ice and lead into some romantic stuff when you really because it's a workplace setting, you need to be just trying to first get to know the person as a coworker, right? Can you even work with this person? And then, if y'all have some things in common, then maybe y'all start developing like an acquaintanceship or a friendship. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of people don't like to mix they work with, what they got going on outside of work. So
Okay.
I think
So,
it's problematic for men to be coming there trying to break ice so they can hit on the woman to begin with.
but see, that's in 2023. 10 years ago, that wasn't even a problem, though, Diva.
But
That wasn't even an issue.
But not 10 years ago, you could probably say things in the workplace that were inappropriate and not have a problem with
No,
doing that.
no, you could still say you still could say stuff inappropriate.
Yeah, you could.
Well, I mean, not without no consequences. I mean, you could,
Yeah.
but there's gonna be some type of consequence. Even back then, there's gonna be some consequences. But now it's like, if you look a woman in her eye, that could be considered harassment. Every year we have to do a training every year, and we got the thing called the 3 second rule. You look at a woman more, individual more than 3 seconds, that could be considered a form of harassment. That's scary
Well,
because
so why are you saying her in the eye like that? Why you reckless
because first of all,
eyeballing the lady?
no, first of all, you're not reckless. Look, I teach my son to look a person in their eye when they're talking to you.
Yes.
That's how I teach my son because to me, now, like I said, I was taught that that's a form of respect. To
Okay.
look a
So
person eye, I don't care if they compliment you or they giving you grief. You still look them in the eye out of respect. That's what I teach my son. So now I had to make some adjustments now because son, you can look that man 3 seconds in the eye, but you
wait,
better not look at that woman.
no. This is the thing, Hank. And if you study like psychology or human behavior, so there's a limit to the amount of eye contact. People, generally speaking, and they've done studies on this, find it weird and uncomfortable for a person to make eye contact with them and just sustain eye contact. So even when you're speaking to a person, yes, you gonna maintain, you have eye contact with them, but you're not just gonna have like sustained eye contact with them, right? So you kind of, look away, periodically or whatever, or so you're not just sitting there staring the person in the eye, just right.
So
And so
no,
to just
that's
sit
that's not
there
how
and say,
PhD. If I'm talking to you, I'm looking you square in your eyes.
okay,
So
well, the
first
other
thing,
person is probably looking away periodically, right?
okay, and they may. But the reason I do that, especially with women, because I don't want you accusing me of looking at your breast or looking at your other body parts. If I'm looking you at your eye to eye, that means I'm not looking down at your boobs or any other body, your butt, none of that. I'm focused on you, and you can see me focus on you. And I'm not trying to objectify you with my eyes. I'm looking you square in your eye, looking you straight in the face. Now, you can sit there and say, "Oh, you looking at my nose?" You're right. I'm looking at your nose. I'm looking at your forehead. I'm looking at your lips. I'm seeing everything on your face to let you know I'm not trying to do anything out of the ordinary. I'm not trying to objectify you by looking at your chest. Even if you have your cleavage out, I tried my best. Lord be with me. I tried my best to maintain the eye contact with this woman because I got to protect myself.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And I teach my son the same thing. You look a person eye to eye. I tell him, I don't care. I say, you got people who are uncomfortable with that. I don't care. You maintain that eye contact for multiple reasons. You look at one straight eye and don't look at, he's young, he's still gonna look down at breast because he hasn't experienced enough yet. But I tell him, don't look at the woman's boobs and don't be looking all over the hips and all that. Don't do that. Focus on her mouth and her nose. If you don't, even if you feel nervous about staring eye to eye, you look at her nose and her mouth. And at the same time, she's assuming you're gonna look in her eyes. So you get away with that. You're fine. Just to make sure. But I teach them that out of respect. Eye contact out of respect. So now, like I said, I had to make some adjustments with him because I don't want him to get caught up in some bullshit like that.
Okay.
And the reason why, because of the training that I got at work. Again, dude, they said if you look at a woman more than 3 seconds, your ass is considered harassing. I shook my ass. This is bullshit, man. Man, have you heard that? Have you heard that, too?
No, that's a new one to me.
Yes.
But it really made an impact. Hey, that's God. He was like 3 seconds. Okay, wait.
Yeah.
So going back a little bit, you said you asked your son if he was afraid to talk to women. What did your son say?
He said, no, he's fine with it. He has no problem with it. And I asked him, I said, one of the things I know they like to, the girls like to give me Instagrams, and somebody was telling me that when they give me Instagrams because they try to get more followers. And I told him that. He said, Daddy, no. He said, no, I call them on Instagram until we get comfortable with exchanging numbers. And even so, I still don't use the number. His whole girlfriend, he never knew the number because they always talked on IG. That's how they always talk, either FaceTime or on IG.
So SD is saying N-words don't know how to keep from crossing the line, so they just retreat. And so I think, that's a valid issue, right? So why can't you have conversations with women, be in their midst without just going too far? And so I think that's part of the issue. If you're in the workplace and you're talking to these women like human beings, like colleagues and co-workers, you really shouldn't have an issue, but it's that always that desire that just because you find them attractive, as if that is supposed to mean anything to that woman, especially if she don't find you attractive as well. I don't know. That's just kind of weird to me. And so I have seen and experienced situations where, you having a normal conversation and then all of a sudden it take this turn and you like, wait a minute, how did we get here? Right. So I think it's just a matter of being just understanding that, every place ain't a place for you to be trying to date.
I could agree with that. But I'm saying back in the days. Now, in 2023, no, I wouldn't recommend my son to go if he's working, go to work and try to pick up. No. I'm just saying back in the days. And for Travel One, we both agree that it is a problem. We talked about this, and I answered your question on my show last night. Yes, it is a problem. Sexual harassment is real, and it is a problem. I understand that. But at the same time, you at work, you working 40, 45, 50 hours, something, depending on what type of work you do. You work that many hours, you really maybe have little to no time for social life. So more than likely, you're going to end up having conversations with women that's at your job. And there's nothing wrong with that, in my opinion now. Don't go to a point where you are an asshole, harassing and some jerk. Don't do that. Please don't do that. And I'm definitely not recommending that. Be smart about it.
Right.
But I don't think there's nothing wrong with it. Again, so that's when they was talking to me about.
Nothing wrong with what? Like complimenting women in the workplace?
No. Having conversation with women. Having conversation. Or maybe even, ask her out on a date. But again, be careful, be respectful, do it in a respectful, cordial way. She turns you down, keep it moving.
Wait, so this is the thing. What happened to colleagues or coworkers after work going to have drinks? Like, why not do that first before you come in for the kill to just ask the woman out on a date? I don't know. To me, it's just like, why are you doing that? Like, why is there such
But Diva, don't you have to ask the young lady if you want to go have drinks with the coworker?
No.
You still got to open your mouth and ask that question though.
No, but what I'm saying is you don't have to ask them directly if y'all like, oh, okay, well, shit, you might do it and establish it with one of the male coworkers there and say, oh, well, let's go, Thursday after work, let's go have a drink. And then you can tell other coworkers like, oh, well, yeah, some of us meeting for drinks at the thing if you want to come, right? And so then when you get her in that type of setting and y'all are comfortable in that type of setting, then maybe you're able to start talking more about, because in that type of setting, you may start out talking about work, but then people start talking about their actual lives. So you find out something. No, Vic? Vic said no, right? And then you're able to kind of like gradually lead down that path. I don't understand.
Well, that was just one of the things that there was a reasons behind it because of, we're about the Me Too movement, and and a lot of these kids, young guys, they don't know anything about rejection because they're not used to that.
Right.
They're not used to, let me say, in-person rejection. I'm sure they got rejection from maybe their college admission or something like that, or a job, or some type of advancement they didn't qualify for. But to actually be one on one with a person, or a woman telling you, "Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. I got a man." Whatever her reasons is, they're not used to that. And of course, I'm telling a story like back in the days, we used to go out there and try to get numbers. That would be a game we play at the mall. Whoever get the most numbers wins. You know what I'm saying? We go to McDonald's and we put the numbers on the table and say, "Hey, I got this many numbers. How many you get?" That's just what we did. So guess what? I asked 10 people. I got 8 rejections. I only got 2 numbers. It is what it is. But guess what? It built up
Not
a
Big
immune
Sexy.
system to
Not
being
Big
rejected.
Sexy. Who was rejected?
Well, no,
Big
no, no. See,
Sexy.
that was young here. Oh, his
Oh,
now shit. Motherfucker, I gotta fight him off with a stick, B. Well, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I know my lady probably listening. Don't listen to me, baby. I'm just playing. I'm just talking.
get him. Get him, Mrs. Hink.
No, but that's just the game we played back in the days. So we go to the gallery or the malls, the skating ring, wherever. Wherever we see girls at, we go, man, I bet I get more numbers than you. Bet. And then we doing our thing.
Okay. That's funny.
So,
I thought that was cute.
but we built up that we built up that ability to learn how to. Huh? You want me to you want me to tell the game?
Vic, we can't
Vic
even
breaking up
hear
so bad.
you.
Yeah.
Breaking up. You breaking up, Vic. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was. I knew I had seen it in a movie. Yeah, it was a scene in the wood. Was that what, after the dance? They were seeing who got the most numbers?
Oh man, I think every young man with a group of buddies probably did that, play that game. That's and Trump won. Look, uh, now I wouldn't recommend nobody, try to date none of your cohorts now. But I'm just saying, back in the days, again, you probably asked your parents, where did y'all meet? Oh, at the workplace, at our jobs. Or she worked at a company across the hall from mine, and that's how we met. That's pretty much at the same workplace without being at the same workplace. It's pretty much the same thing. I mean, but you hear stories like that. That's how we met.
Right.
So,
right.
But like I said, now would I do it? I don't see it as a problem, but I probably wouldn't. I guess I'm talking out both sides of my neck when I say that. It shouldn't be a problem, but I see why it is. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of these, like I said, a lot of these young cats can't handle rejection and they take it left. And that's not cool, fellas. So any of you guys who have sons out there or you young guys maybe doing this to yourself, don't do that shit. That's not cool. It's, it's not cool. I'm gonna leave it at that. It's just not cool. It's some dumb shit for real.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand the men like who take offense to not being able to hit on women in the workplace, right? Like you can't say nothing to them. It's just like, because even I don't know, men feel like, I was always told as a child, like whatever comes up don't necessarily have to come out, right? And so even if you're complimenting that woman, on her whatever, what make you think she care? Like that's just your opinion. And so why do you think that holds any weight with her? That she needs to know that, right? So you can think that and keep it to yourself.
Diva, that white man could say it and she'll be all over his ass. Don't do that, Diva.
What
Some
white
of them do
man?
care. No, I
No,
said
what white
right.
man?
No,
Oh, the
right.
right man, the right man.
RIG. Yeah.
Right. But that's the thing. You don't know if you're the right man. So why are you going around telling people that? Like, again, that's the thing. Like, I think men think that because they're so used to like evaluating women's appearance or whatever, they think that their opinion holds as much weight with us as it does with them. And so again, you can think whatever you want, but why do you need to go and tell that woman whatever you're thinking? Who cares?
My mic's still bad. Look, if
You
she
sound
like you,
better
she
now.
ain't gonna tell on you. If she like you,
Right.
she ain't gonna tell on you. But if she
Right.
don't like you, you going to that office, buddy. You better leave her alone.
Not to the
You ain't
office.
supposed to be in there working. Yeah, you supposed to be in there working, not fraternize on the job. Now you change. Yeah, no, you go to
Yeah,
work.
they gonna call you to the carpet, Vic. They gonna call you to the carpet.
Right.
And then,
right. Travel one.
Don't say
you breaking up again, Vic.
Oh.
Vic, you breaking up. But yeah, travel one. Exactly. Yeah. Like men tell us how many options they have, but y'all act like you can't live if you can't hit on women in the workplace. Stop it.
Look here, man. Again,
hey Pookie.
If a man sees a nice woman, he's going to put his bid in, regardless if it's at the workplace, or she's at the gym, or she's at the drive-through at Wendy's. I mean, the worst she could say is no to you. That's all. The worst she could say is no. Just be respectful. That's all. Be respectful. Accept the rejection in a respectful manner, and keep it moving. That's all you have to do. You know what I'm saying? Don't go overboard trying to be, with the compliment. Oh, yeah, that dress looks really nice on you. I like the way it fits you. No, don't do that shit. God damn. No, don't do that. Don't do
So
that.
what should they say then? Tell them what to say. Tell them how to do it, Big Sexy. How they can hit on the woman at work without getting taken to the office, as Vic put it. Right. And I think that's what the women are asking. Like, okay, well, why are y'all like trying to push up on people at work? Like, I don't know. That's just weird to me.
But see, I could tell by the ages for those who saying that, I could tell you're young. Because again, I'm 48, right? That wasn't a thing. It wasn't a problem. Even when I was working at Long John Silver, I hit up on my coworker. God damn. I was in high school. Yeah, she was at the front counter. I'm back there cooking the fish. Like fried fish, whatever else they had to serve.
You know what?
So, I put my bid in. The worst she could tell me is no. I was like, cool.
Right. I don't know. It's just weird to me.
So you asked me what would I say? I wouldn't. First thing I would say is, "Hey, how you doing? My name is such and such. I see you around the office, and I like what I see. I was wondering if you would like."
Wait. Stop. So you don't even know this woman. This woman works with you, but you don't know who she is, and you just gonna come up and put your bid in.
Why not? Do we know every? Look here. Let me ask you this: does every man know woman he may approach even on the street? No, I don't know her name. That's all around my nose. I'ma ask.
Right.
I
but
get
the
to know.
thing is, and the workplace, like there's a way. Hold on, Vic, because your mic is
Vic,
acting
you
up.
all jacked up, bro.
Right. So in the workplace, there's a way for you to get to know her because y'all work together, right? So the first thing.
No, not necessarily. She may work. She may work in
got like a full blown strategy going on or some
She
shit. Man.
she may
Look,
work in a
if we
she may work in a
walking
different
in the hallway
department.
in a corporate office and we see them cheeks, we gonna say something. That's how we work. You just
but
don't
that's why y'all be
we
getting,
lions.
taking the HR. That's why y'all be.
I've never
I'm not gonna say nothing
It's never
about it.
happened to me.
I'm not gonna say nothing about her cheeks. I'm just gonna notice it.
I'm gonna notice them and I'm gonna be like, oh, okay, yeah.
Right.
What time
and
she going on lunch?
Right.
So I need to find out when she's going
not
on lunch and all that.
Right, but that's not a problem. But what I'm saying is, you work in the same company. You're in the same workplace. Even if y'all are in different departments. Like right. So the thing is, you there should be some way for you to get to at least know who the woman is first before you approaching her on some. Let me put my
No,
bid in, right?
Diva. Let me say this,
Wait,
Diva.
hold on, Hank. Hold on, Hank. You remember
Part
that?
of doing this, is you may know her name, but you want to hear her tell your name. So, because that's part of your introduction. That's part of the icebreaker, Diva.
I think you should be trying to break the ice in a different way. Pookie, you going to jail, sir? You going to jail, bruh.
What a Pookie say? Grab my pussy.
No, he gonna spill his coffee on her chest so he could pat her titties dry.
Ah, he is savage. Hey, yeah, you going to jail,
God
bro?
damn.
Don't do that shit.
Hey, I'm gonna leave that alone.
I likes what I see, but yeah, like I just feel like
That's
because
just
when
how
you
you try
okay,
to
well,
re-socialize us from seeing what we like. Y'all are
right,
what
but
we like.
okay, but the thing
What's
is,
wrong with that?
you know what?
The fuck, bro? Bro, like,
But
hold on. Think about this though, PhD. We was all little kids. It used to be this little
Somebody
game
said
we
my
used to
dad was
play
stuck
when
in a
we seen.
69 era.
Remember we used
God
to see
damn.
them. Remember we was kids. We used to see those cars drive past. We say bingo, right?
mm-hmm.
It's the
Yeah, either that or
same
that's my
man.
car.
If you see him,
What?
bruh, we
That's
putting the
what I'm
bid in.
saying.
We putting the contract in. We trying to see if our credit score can afford it. We trying to figure this out.
Okay, so ladies, what that mean is when they come to you in the workplace with that foolishness, just tell them you can't afford me. Your credit score ain't high enough. But the thing is, I just don't think you have to lead with that. There's a way to get to know, people. So like even in the workplace, people in different departments, when you walking around, you gonna know somebody who know her or whatever. Go talk to them. And one day she probably gonna walk in their office, or that person will take you by her office. I don't feel like you got to be walking up to people like, hey girl, what's your name is? In the workplace. To me, that just seems wildly inappropriate.
See, everything's inappropriate now. Something else is. And
Yes,
then
y'all
and
need
then they
to
be
have
and next week they'll be screaming, they don't talk to us.
the women aren't saying that. That's the thing. Like he was saying, he was asking the men, like, are you afraid to talk to women? Right? And so it's like, okay, you can't talk to women unless you try to offer them your penis.
No, Diva, look, that should never be the thing you leave when it's talking like that. No, that's kind of weird for real. But
I
again,
tell you one thing. They got
if look
they got them big
again, you may
they
even
got
know her
them big
name.
slip for all y'all ass.
You're right, Vic.
Right.
The
But
big
Right.
yeah.
Vic, you always
You
at work,
know.
so you better never talk to a woman on that truck because you always
That's why
talking
I
about
drive
her.
truck. Ain't no woman belong up in here.
So no woman
Dang,
that,
y'all want to keep my
so Vic, no woman that diesel engine. Is that what you're saying?
yeah. Now what I'm saying is when you up in that workplace, you need to be on your job, not trying to work up on a tenderoni. Get back to work. You finna get in trouble.
That motherfucker said a
Cause
tenderoni.
Man, I got time. I got time to do both. What are you talking about?
Look here,
man,
man. Again, look, some of these people, work a job, they work at 12, 14 hours a day. Only person, only opposite sex you see is your coworkers. What do you expect them to do? Right? And so, like I said, I may already know her name, but that's part of the introduction of getting to know her. So she could tell me her name. Some type of interaction. You don't want to just be a one-way conversation when you roll up on a young lady.
Stop it.
After he
but
finish,
PhD. This
Huh?
is
can I make a
why
comment?
this is why a lot of these Negroes unemployed because when they get up in there liking one of them, it's another one in there like them. Once them girls bump head about little old you, they gonna still have a job. They gonna walk your ass out the door. They gonna keep them women.
God damn. But you always going to the worst case scenario.
To go, man. That's
You
how
did
it
not.
happened. Ask a lot of guys why they really got fired. They really got fired because they
Think
was in
Yeah.
there
All
ratting
right.
ass with them women, and they tried to get
Yeah.
he
more than one.
said
And
we
once that
work in
other
Yeah,
the
we
girl
need.
get jealous, it's
hold
time for you
on.
to go to the office.
Hold on.
She
So
got to
Sugar
get you
Plum
out of
said
there.
we work in the same job. Why the F would I want you? Right?
So, can I make a comment? Can I make a comment real quick, please? What's going on, everybody? So, I made a comment earlier. It was a little quick ass discussion about work, about like work wives and work husbands. How y'all feel about that?
Y'all believe in it?
Yeah, remember we
What are you
talked
Hell
talking
about that
about?
no.
earlier. That was before PH
Yeah,
came on,
that's what I'm asking.
and I was
Yeah, that's what I'm
I was
asking
telling
again
him I
because y'all
didn't
talking
believe in it. But
about
go ahead.
it sound like y'all talking about sexual harassment in the workplace. You know, like what flies and what you know. I don't know. I don't mean to butt in. You know, but
No, go
Yeah,
ahead, bro.
you trying
Good
to
question. Go ahead.
you trying to move the whole goalpost with this one. Go ahead though.
Right,
hold on,
right.
Hink.
Let
Hold
me
on,
come
whoa,
up
whoa,
and talk
PH
about
Diva,
a totally
PH
different
Diva.
topic.
No, it's the same thing. What do you mean totally? Work
It's a
husbands,
totally
No.
different
work
topic.
What
husbands, work
no
wives.
We're
You guys
not
were
what
talking
talking
about being
about work
sexually harassed
husband.
at work.
What happened?
You were talking about being sexually
Okay,
harassed
your
at
work
work.
husband isn't sexually harassing you. That's why they're your work
Wow,
husband.
wow. And Hink, ain't no way you was a teacher and wasn't fucking nothing up there. You can fool them, but you ain't fooling me. Stop it.
You know
you
what?
said what?
Actually, I done
Athletic.
lost all my work
I
husbands
said,
because I work from home now. So no work
I
husband for
said.
me
Dang.
because
See,
I work from
that's my
home.
point right there too. See, I said,
What?
Hink, ain't no way you was up at that school, teachers. Ain't no way.
I wasn't at the school doing what?
Fucking them teachers.
Oh my God.
Oh no, let me tell you this.
Okay.
Them
Why?
teachers be fucking on each other. They do. That's a fact. But at the
Don't say
time I was
they. Don't
single,
say
so
they. Oh, go
you
ahead.
said
Go ahead.
what?
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Go ahead. You were single.
that
You
happens
said
in
you were
all
single.
types of
Okay.
workplaces. I work at
Yeah,
a large
but
hospital, and the doctors be well, the people be in like somebody said in the chat in the janitor closet having sex. One lady husband got caught in there. He was in a high
I
position,
promise you.
so he ended up having to resign. But she stayed with him. So I was like, girl, the embarrassment. But anyways,
yeah, and
And fucking
I don't know if I ever,
Hink.
I ever told y'all, we found a used condom in the student's bathroom. So part of the investigation, they had to check cameras because they thought a couple of teachers was doing that, and they had to go to the camera and do timestamps on who was going in that bathroom. But it was two fifth grade kids.
wait a
So
minute.
yeah,
And what they
Fifth
was doing with a
grade.
condom?
they
Did
had
my nigga
sex
say
in
fifth
the kid's
grade?
bathroom
They
in
had
fifth grade.
sex.
Yes,
Fifth
yes,
grade.
they did.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute. It was a boy and a girl.
yes.
And so how were they able to get into the same bathroom?
I mean, you could
Because
just walk
they
in
got
that
the hall passes,
motherfucker.
they're able to walk down the hall while everybody else was in class.
Wait a minute. In the fifth grade?
Yes.
Oh wow. Okay.
The same class. God damn. I gotta watch my daughter in the fifth.
So
God damn.
yeah, I mean, I had the the birds and bees conversation with my daughter early she was in the sixth grade at the time because of that incident. It just I'm like, God damn. But it is what it is. But yeah,
Phoenix Fish, a man with a better job than a woman isn't settling for her. Remember, y'all don't a woman how much money a woman earns doesn't matter to y'all. Y'all are looking at her womanly qualities. So her having a worse job than you, that's not even a factor because y'all don't care about that type of thing. Y'all only care about, is
Don't say
fit,
all.
feminine, and submissive and all that other good stuff, right? So her womanly qualities
I'm
are going to
I'm,
outweigh whatever her job is. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, PhD, but that's one of them dumbass manosphere talking points because
I know.
I care how much my woman make. I can't be with a
All
broke
black
bitch.
men do.
No offense to
All
nobody.
black men care
I'm
because
not.
they
I don't know
need
about
woman to
all
help.
black, but I'm like need help. No, maybe I want to go on vacations and other shit. How about
Right.
that?
You
Maybe I
need
want to
help
do
in doing that
extra
type of
shit.
stuff. Yeah, you need
And
help in
then
doing
okay,
that
so,
stuff. That's
okay,
what you're
correct
saying.
me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. If we
Huh.
were to get a divorce, whoever makes more got to pay for all the bullshit.
It
But if
depends.
we child
depending
support,
on who has
any of that
custody of the
bullshit.
kids. It depends on who has custody of the kids.
I mean, we can
The
go
primary
joint custody.
custody.
Let's just say joint custody. Let's just say joint custody. Then it's gonna come
Okay,
down to
then
income when it
nobody's
comes to
paying.
splitting up the assets.
I'm hungry.
Exactly. But if she don't make shit, I'm gonna have to pay everything.
No,
But why can't
most people aren't
Not if you have
paying
custody of the kids, though.
alimony.
If you get custody of the kids, you can sit there and
No,
say, "Hey, I can provide because I have a job." She doesn't. They could probably justify why you should
why
get the
can't it give me a
kids.
woman? Why can't it give me a woman to ball out and help with these
you can't.
motherfuckers? I ain't gonna say help with the bills, but
Right,
help with the
exactly.
motherfucking
And
bills and
that's
let's go
all I'm
ball out.
Yes.
saying. Right.
Okay,
So how
So
well,
am I
go
supposed to
ahead and
invest?
shoot.
so the
How can I
idea
invest
that
if I'm
y'all
paying all
don't
these
care
goddamn
about
bills?
that. No. That's the
Look,
thing.
they was
Y'all
doing
can
better
do
than you. Shoot your shot.
No. I'm just saying. So we know that black men care about how much money a woman earns, and so that's why I was saying that, because I was being facetious. Like, we all,
No, that's one of them ass bitch ass
you know.
manosphere. Well, I don't care how much your money makes. That's for a rich, super duper rich ass nigga.
Right.
I don't care how much money she
It's
make. If I like you, I'm gonna try to
the
work with you.
What you say? I like you.
American.
If I liked you and I
So if
want
your woman worked at Wendy's,
to have you,
but no,
I
are
don't
you
give
gonna
a
keep
damn.
her? Are you gonna keep her though,
My
Vic?
wife don't work at all, so hell yeah, I'm gonna
Very
keep
good,
her.
You
I
Vic.
knew
blessed.
my wife a long
You
time.
blessed.
Very
Shit. If
good.
I want
Okay.
you, if I want you, I'm gonna be with you. You know what I'm saying? I ain't with all that, and I ain't gonna ask you
Yeah,
for no money or none of that either. I want you to
I make
save
more than
that
my
money.
lady, and it doesn't matter to me like that.
If I fall
But
short,
I'm
yeah, then you help me then. But other than that, I don't ask my wife. Be have money. I don't ask her to do nothing. She be sending me to the store to get shit out. Yeah,
but
okay. I'm gonna tell her
I'm
you
all
save
about
your money
hey,
now.
Unc, I'm all about one
Yeah,
pot though. So I mean, a lot of people don't buy into that philosophy, but that's what I'm about.
Man,
I
what?
just yeah. Long as I'm making
Divas
money,
one of
I'm
those
all
people that
right.
don't believe in that. So it is what it is.
I believe what's yours is mine, and what's mine is mine.
God damn. God damn. Oh, man, you better get ready to come off
That's
that
all
check,
right.
then, brother. Get with
That's
Divas, you
all
better
right
come
too,
off that check.
PH Diva.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Look, when a woman think
But
like
she
that,
getting it
that's all
back
right
too.
too.
She get it back
But
too,
guess
so I
what?
ain't tripping.
They put look when a woman say that right there, you got to tell her like this. All right, if whatever I make is yours and yours is yours, that pussy better be in overdrive every time I bat my eye. You better not tell me no that time. We're gonna have a problem up
Could
in the
truly
mouth.
care less about a
You
nigga
know what,
pussy.
Vic? You
Look,
should not be for
I
real.
rather pay for I'd rather pay for it in the house than go out there and get one of them hood boogers gonna mess my life up. So get what? Come on, let me swipe my card in your slot machine a couple times or
You
two.
know what?
It's all good.
That
Yeah.
coochie
Let's
is
do
Vic,
it
where do
nice.
you
like
come
it's
up
supposed to
with
be
this
done.
stuff? Where
Vic
do you
said,
come up with this
Let's do it
stuff?
like it's supposed to be done.
Vic said, ain't no no but him.
That coochie,
Yeah, let's
that
do it like
coochie
it's
is not
supposed to be done.
exclusive, Vic.
Vic said, I don't care if you
Let
Florida
me
man.
call y'all
Break me
right back. I
off.
gotta drop some of this load off here.
All
Let
right,
me let,
Vic.
let me hit y'all right back. I'm coming back.
Mm. So
Vic said, Vic said,
there's
you better
a
not tell me no.
right.
Nigga
But
sound
I
like
mean,
he
I
talking
think,
underwater.
yeah, his mic has been acting up. But there's a content creator on YouTube. What's his name? He's very funny. I think it's called like the Billionaire Mindset. But it's not like he's talking about money. What he be talking about is like how black men be liking and getting with these other, like how black men prize or prioritize a woman's a woman being non-black. So basically he has this term he calls an impact, and he be saying like these black men will do anything for and let these women treat them any type of way simply on the basis of the fact that they are non-black, women or whatever. And so when he talks about that, he was saying like, with a black woman, they're going to want you to work and want you to contribute and say, they need help paying these bills. But when they get with those other women, the one, it could be a fat woman and they'll still, let her sit home on her ass while they go and work themselves to the bone to be able to, take care of her. And so that's why I think that more black women need to adopt the mindset of not like quote unquote building with the man. Like, no, you need to go out and get it. That's one of the reasons I think that. What you pushing for?
That nigga ain't shit.
Is he telling the truth though? Is he lying or telling the truth?
Nah, he telling the truth. I ain't gonna lie.
Right.
He telling the truth.
So he telling the
I
truth.
mean,
He
Willem, I don't. I,
go ahead.
go ahead. My bad.
Go ahead. Oh, there go
Now,
Ghost.
what was your question? What was your question again?
Is the man
If
lying or
he
telling the truth?
that he'll go out and work to the bone for a white woman?
Yes. Or a non-black woman. Yes. A woman who isn't black. They
Oh,
prioritize
hell
that.
no. I wouldn't do that.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
do I see some of these dudes be getting these whole ass looking white girls? Yeah. And they treat them like they the best thing going? Yeah. I see that.
Okay.
And they be getting played.
Right. So he say they'll, let him. What did he say? He could see
Well,
her.
man, some of them look like they just got whooped with the ugly stick, so it don't matter the damn. They just glad to have a woman, man.
Which ones
Yeah,
you
but if they
talking
just
about?
glad to have a
Because
woman, then why does she necessarily have to be white or non-black?
Because that's just a seeing how ugly he was, and didn't won't have nothing to do with his ugly ass.
Well, he
we got the city called Canton, and every skinny ass black dude that looked like a homosexual got a fat ass hilarious. And I'm talking big white bitch. It's borderline disgusting to see, but hey, if that's what you like, brother. I mean, it's just because them white hoes be funding these broke ass niggas' lives. Let's be honest. They don't be
well
attracted to these bitches for real.
he
Hey, man, I
said,
think they all from Wisconsin too.
you know what? He said that
Wisconsin.
part of the reason is because the men basically hate themselves, and so they want to be able to have like kids who don't look like them.
What?
Yeah, that's what he said.
That
And
sounds crazy. God
he's
damn.
very entertaining though. I would, go over there and listen to it. Like I'd be rolling the entire time. Then he also put up this interview he did with this old black man, and the black man was talking about how he was forced to start messing with men because black women wouldn't take
What?
What?
accountability.
Hold on, man. God damn,
No,
dude.
come on, man. Come
I
on.
think you just made that shit up, man. You just
I'm
made
not
that shit up. That ain't shit true.
Look
He
how hard
started
she
messing with.
laughing.
He
She
yeah, I know. She loves this.
she trying
He started messing
she
with
trying out
men
some new
because he
material.
couldn't
That's
get
what
no
that
women.
is.
Is that what he's saying?
No, he said he had a woman, but he was saying
Uh
he could go to work, bring home the money. He could even, come cook her a meal, rub her back, whatever. He was saying it was never enough for her. But he was generalizing it, saying like you can do all those things, but it's never enough for a black woman. And so he was basically saying, somehow black women don't take accountability for how fucked up we are in relationships. And so he was suggesting that men go and get on Grinder, and then they can because he was saying when the woman get mad at you, she gonna cut you off from sex. And so he was saying like all you
huh.
got to do is go get on Grinder, and then you can find a man to his name is
What the
Billionaire,
fuck?
the Billionaire Mindset. He's very funny.
I
Go
don't think
and
I want to listen to him. Yeah, I don't think I want to
Yeah,
listen to this
there's
that
nigga.
nothing
was just
funny
one
about that
video.
shit.
No, that
He
was
like
one
the
interview he
he
did with
the
this old
gay
man.
version of Princella. He gonna convert
Actually,
everybody. No, I'm good.
no, he's not trying to do that at all. It was an interview he did with a man who worked with him, and if I'm not mistaken, that man was on Kendra G's show before. So he was saying like now he got a man, and he go to work, and when he come home, the food cooked,
God
Got a
damn.
man.
the house clean, and everything. You got the. I mean, it was an
But
interview he
it's a
did with
man.
him, but
It's a man, not a woman though. He's with. So
right,
that
he would a
doesn't
man. And so he
really.
was saying go to
So
Grinder.
he ended up crossing over just because the ragged ass woman he got didn't appreciate him. Why he just go
Right.
get another woman?
Because he really wanted a man. So we know all that.
Oh,
We know
there you
that's
go.
why
Really,
There you go.
really.
So
that's why
he
he gets
really
so
wanted to be a dick sucker. He was just fighting the feeling. Okay, I got you.
yeah,
Hey,
but
Shout out to
THT,
you.
nationalize it to
Shout
himself.
out
THT.
to you
Look,
Huh?
dick suckers out there.
I got a
Shout out to you
confession real
bastards.
quick. Oh
What
hell
happened?
no. What is it? What did Just Jake call him? Uh, booty bouncing bitch. Yeah, she called him a booty bouncing bitch.
Not for real.
Booty was a bitch.
That's a funny meme
Yeah.
word. That's
Where
funny.
y'all be harassed? Y'all be bullying Ashton. Where Ashton been?
No, he be starting too much shit. What are you
He was
talking
up
about?
here.
He
He
was
was
here
up here
earlier
early.
starting shit. He was
Oh,
just
okay, so
starting
he
shit over
was here.
here.
Okay. Okay,
Yeah,
good.
Starting
Ashton is
shit.
very funny.
hey, we gonna have to start calling him Ashton the Beaver. Something like that. I mean, he was acting like a real beaver.
No, that's
Booty
funny.
bouncing bitch is work.
Not a booty
But
bouncing
no, so I
bitch.
got a confession back to y'all top original topic, being sexually harassed by coworkers and shit. You know,
Well,
just
Mm-hmm.
no, that wasn't the
being nice.
original topic, but okay.
Well, it
Now,
sounded
the
like it.
original
Are you
topic,
being? Go
no,
ahead, go ahead.
the original topic was Why are men afraid to talk to women?
Oh. Yeah, nobody ain't trying to get fired for. Oh my God, I got stories for
Well,
days.
you don't have to tell it. You don't have to necessarily be talking to a woman at work. That was just an example.
Oh,
But
okay.
men, period, are just afraid to talk, regardless of where they meet them at.
Are you sure
That's
about that,
Hey,
Henk? Like, I still
well,
don't
no.
think that's the case because men are out here
Look,
talking to women
if
every
my
day.
man World Class is still in the chat, World Class, hit the link, man. Come up here and have a conversation. Because, like I said, I think it was over here on this channel where it was mentioned and it was talked about. And I had to ask my son, like I said, is that the case? Do you see, he said, no, it's not probably him and his friends and teammates. So, but
Well, I think you may, so I think men may be hearing response or getting responses to them approaching women or talking to women that they're not expecting. I know I was walking up to the gym a couple weeks ago, and there was a guy, he had kind of followed the woman outside the gym, and he was asking her, well, what's your name or whatever. And so he asked her, oh, well, can I, get your number or something to that effect? And she said no. And he was like, oh, you got a man? And she was like, no, I got a girlfriend. And so, I think y'all may be getting responses that you aren't necessarily prepared for, but I don't think men are afraid to approach women. Like, it happens too often. I think that might be a YouTube phenomenon.
no,
I
my
think
man,
I
he
think
literally
I
just
think
told
a
me.
lot of guys are
Hold on,
stopping
hold
though
on, hold on.
because go ahead,
My man, he literally just told me a story. He might be down in the chat right now, might be listening to this shit. But I'm gonna say the story he told me anyway. So, cause I've heard this multiple times, how dudes will like this. So there aren't very many women that work in some of these spots, and I guess at this one spot, the girl she would like every time she have a conversation with somebody and write it in their notebook. Long story short, some shit ended up happening at her job, and she brought out this big ass notebook of every conversation somebody ever had with her, type shit. It's just like, oh, so you've been starting shit, so you've been keeping up shit since the beginning. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
that's
you
bullshit.
planned all this goofy shit.
See,
So
that's like, see, that's what make
nobody
dudes
ain't trying
stop
to get.
talking to him, bro.
Ooh, I'm
That's
cool, but
like the Mel Tucker thing. Like Mel Tucker just lost $100 million over some text.
who?
Fuck.
Who the fuck was that?
The coach at Michigan State football.
Man, what?
well,
A hundred million.
so look, Sugar Bum said they are sliding in on DMs. Well, see, that's the difference. That's not having a conversation with a woman, a real conversation. That's not talking to a woman and sending a message on DMs. Any nerd can do that shit. I'm talking about actually going up, holding a actual conversation, getting a
Right.
phone number,
Face to
and
face.
setting up
Yeah.
something for later. That's a big difference.
It's a large
Yeah,
difference.
So yeah, they can
yeah.
slide it.
It's
Unk
just
man, ugly as his ass is, he can slide in a woman's DMs.
to be
No, no,
honest,
no
that's what
shot
I
at you,
do
Hunk.
these
No shot
days.
at
No,
you,
I'm
Hunk.
sorry. You good, but
But
that's what I do
he can
these days.
slide
I
in
ain't
the
gonna lie.
he can slide in the DMs and have a whole conversation because now he don't have the fear and sweaty palms or even going up and talking to the woman. I'm talking about
Losing my
actually
job.
walking up to a woman. No, nobody's talking about that. Stop, Hunk. I'm talking about actually going up to a
I'm just
woman in the
saying.
grocery store and have a conversation. They're not
Well,
doing this.
I just asked somebody the other day. So when is the appropriate time? It was one of these panels. I asked when is the appropriate time because you don't want us to walk up on you in the gym. You don't want us to walk up you in the grocery store. You don't want us to walk up you
It's
in the
never an
laundromat.
appropriate time, bro. It's never an
So I'm
appropriate
just
time.
wondering, and every woman is different. So I'm just wondering. I asked her. I forget who the fuck it was, but I just asked for time.
Bro, like I told PhD earlier, it's created an environment where men are not going to talk to the women at all. And by the men not talking to the women, then the women going to come back and say, why they don't talk to me?
Right. So KP, so y'all got to be able to offer a woman your penis if
No.
in order for y'all to talk to
Stop
women.
going,
Why you can't just
Diva,
stop
come
have
going
on
to the
now.
conversations
extreme.
with
She
women?
always go to the extreme. You see
Diva.
Yeah, you
So
about to take this
I
dick.
mean,
so
hey,
Diva
hey,
like
PhD, but
we
hold on.
going out there with
PhD,
our judge and our
if you're
hand talking about,
suffering,
hey girl, what you talking about?
if
What you
if
on?
there's any
If you ain't
sign
about to
that
take
we
this,
know that you're suffering from penis deprivation, we may offer it.
You know what?
We can sense it.
What's the signs?
If,
What's the signs and symptoms? No, but
A scowl on your face.
Negro, stop
she
it.
ain't trying to take dick.
I'm looking
She
at
called you
this
girl.
Mel Tucker issue because I didn't even know who the guy was until you said it, but it sounded like a black man's name, so I said, let me Google this.
I know you did. I know you love this. God damn.
Is she black?
Hey,
No, he white girl.
the chick is kind of
No,
light.
Mel
What's
I
up,
don't
Tucker is
know
Pookie?
what
black.
she's kind of ambiguous.
The
The chick
picture
is
I'm seeing,
ambiguous, but she also got caught PhD for messing around with a former NBA player at the same time she was quote unquote dealing with Mel Tucker.
Dana
is Mel
Stoudemire.
Tucker married though?
No,
Mel
he's
Tucker
separated.
is
He's separated.
Mel Tucker, yes.
Probably because he was
He's
messing
married.
with this woman.
Yeah, he's married, but he's separated from his wife.
How long they been separated? Before he was messing with this woman?
Well, I
He
don't know.
never,
They never said the
PhD.
exact
They never
time.
slept with each other. He lost the job.
Oh, you
He
talking
never
Yeah,
even
about
slept with
Michigan
her.
State coach?
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's
he
foul.
lost
He didn't
his
even do
job.
nothing.
So
But
what
y'all,
happened? Like, so why did they fire him then? If they didn't even do anything,
because
It's
it's
supposed to
You
be a
know,
sexual
wrongful
harassment.
termination
Because he was
lawsuit. That's what's
black.
about to happen.
yeah,
he
PhD.
didn't leave
it's one
already.
of those start. Well, look.
What
The reason why, because the situation they had with, remember the what's that, Nasser?
the
The
Celtics coach?
no, not the Celtics
No,
coach.
no, no.
Remember,
NASA was the one
remember
that
the
was with the Olympics. He was
The
at
Olympic
Michigan
trainer?
State. Yes.
Yeah, he was at
Oh,
Michigan
yeah,
State.
yeah,
The
So
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
pervert.
using this.
Yeah, the
yeah, he
pervert that
was
was
already
messing with the
taking
girls in
advantage
the
of
Olympics.
girls. And Tom Izzo has a couple of players on his team that got in trouble with assault of women.
Like,
And so they already had a black eye. So it's one of those trying to save face. So this black man
okay.
just was a victim of circumstances.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so he
But
ain't do nothing
Oh,
wrong.
you said the gymnastics coach,
PhD.
that
It was
Olympic
through
Yes.
gymnastics
text. It was
coach.
through text and
No,
phone
he
calls.
wasn't a
Oh, he
coach.
was
He
He was
never
a
even banged
trainer.
her. PhD.
yeah.
What was
He
he
was a
saying
trainer.
in the text
trainer.
messages? What was he saying in the
Ah,
text
listen
He
to
was
messages?
rubbing
PhD,
on
But
man.
all
Look
the
what
okay,
he's
coochie.
saying.
see, but
He
that's why I
crazy.
want to tell my
Yeah,
young men out there
PhD
I
that
don't
didn't
think
even
they
smell
released
the
the
cooch.
text.
I
I
want
don't
to
He
think they
tell
didn't
released the
smell the
text.
cooch.
I want to tell my young men out
They
there
do got the text
that
message. They do got the text message.
He
that
released
that.
some of them, but then they filed
No, they got more.
what they call it,
They got
an
more.
But look,
Matter of fact,
emergency
that's why.
injunction, so he
That's
can't
why.
yeah,
release no more.
but they, hey, PhD, they also got some text message that she was sending another man that wasn't Dana Stoudemire or Mel Tucker, but he's deceased now. But they still have his texts where she was admitting to getting ready to blackmail and take advantage of. Oh, we about to get paid. He got this $90 million contract. He said we're about to get paid.
Oh
Damn,
hell
come
So
on,
they,
no.
sis, you got to be tighter than that.
yeah, they about to
You
use
gotta
that
stay
against
away
him.
from these hoes. That's
They need
why.
to
That's why.
they need to put that
That's why
out.
it
They need
says
to put that out for the
bitch
public right
dependency.
there.
Bitch
Oh, it's
dependency.
out. They just ain't released the
Just
text
listen.
message.
Bitch dependency is no
That's what they
laughing
need to be
matter.
shown. We
Y'all
need to get
gotta keep
paid.
y'all
And
hoes
that's
in
how these
check. You
girls is
feel me?
thinking. All them chicks with Deshaun Watson, they need to show them this text. Cause that's I know. Yeah, he might have been getting a little rub down. But I mean, who wouldn't take a little rub down? But they kept
Them
going to
hoes
his
wanted to
house.
rub that nigga
Not just
down.
they kept going to his house.
Yeah,
You
them
know what I'm
hoes
Hey,
wanted
saying?
to rub that nigga
I
down.
just seen what you said. I read what you I just
On
read
her.
what you said about him, King.
Bro, me and
So
PhD we just had a good conversation about, bro, these hoes
P
really fucking out here for money. And PhD was said she don't
Yeah.
understand if they
Go
fucking
ahead, Pookie. Go ahead.
without getting
I
no
was
money.
detailed talk. My bad.
So we
I
already
said
I'll
what?
know
wait for him.
I
the
said
average.
what?
I said, and you said that, and you don't think it's right if they fucking a nigga and not getting nothing out of them. So
Yeah, I
regardless
don't
of
think you should
right,
attach yourself to a man who can't get
right.
anything from you.
So
I mean,
for
can't
the
do
young
anything for you. But I also don't think women should be like, it's too dangerous for them to be like escorting and using those apps to try to meet men that they don't
no,
know and get money from them
they
for
don't.
sex. That's
Yeah,
very dangerous.
I get what you're saying, PhD, but it's a whole new game. It's 2023. These hoes
Yeah.
is on the stroll right now. You
You
get
know
what I'm
what?
saying?
Stop it.
So that's just what it is. So like I'm gonna say, bitch dependency is no laughing matter, y'all. So y'all don't get caught up with a woman. You know what I'm talking about? And all up on your feelings. You gotta learn how to let them go. Okay?
Go ahead, Pookie. Go ahead.
Oh, so it says that he has text messages. No, the lady Tracy has text messages from a dude named Alvarez or some shit like that that can prove that they had a consensual relationship.
They brought it to the judge, but her lawyers argued that it would cause irreparable harm. So he granted a temporary restraining order on those texts. So they can't release those texts that could probably most likely prove that they had a consensual relationship. So my thing is, why would she lie?
Because she seen them dollar signs.
She
Yeah.
see them dollar signs, and then you got to think this is a part of her backstory as well. Years ago in college, she came out with a story that she was quote unquote taken advantage of by 4 athletes at Oregon State. So she was an advocate for women for all these issues. But why is she talking to the head coach, trying to conjure up a relationship and basically get the man fired?
Okay, so this is the thing though. Like, okay, so when I Googled Mel Tucker, it took me to an article about him, and it's got a big picture of him. So Mel knows that, because I also Googled the woman, and she's an attractive woman, and an attractive younger woman. Mel knows that, but for that $190 million contract, a woman like that wouldn't be interested in him. And so I think men also have to use a little bit of common sense and, know what the woman is there for to begin with on the front end. You'll save yourself a whole lot of, time and trouble.
That's part of it. You right.
No,
Ain't no way, boy.
Ain't
no way. I can't let my $100 million go fucking with that broad, bro. I can't do it.
I thought it was 80 million. It's 100-some million.
No, I
don't. Man, round it up. 80 to 100 is close enough to 100. Too close to 100 for me to lose that much.
No, his contract was a $90 million. He signed a 10-year, $90 million contract, and of course he's already got a couple of years already under belt, but they owed him like $80 million left.
Okay. Yeah. Damn, that's fucked up.
That's a hell of a loss, bro.
Yeah, but she's my thing is, why wouldn't they release the text if he can prove that he's
because
wrong?
They don't want to. They want to make him look guilty.
That's fucked up.
Look, I'm telling you, they trying to make him settle. They trying to make him settle. That's what they're trying to do.
Yeah, so they can get out of that contract, so they ain't got to pay that rest of that money out. Yep.
Well, no. The woman wants him to. The woman wants him to settle. The woman wants him to settle.
And if he settles, he probably takes a plea deal, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
If he settles, he's not gonna be able to fight Michigan State for that money because he's admitting a form of guilt.
Yeah.
So no, his lawyer should be telling him, we're not selling anything. We're gonna wait this thing out and we're gonna get our money. And that's that. They're gonna have to pay us. I
went to ASU.
Now that we found out that this man really didn't do what you say, Michigan State gonna have to take an L. They're gonna have to take an L on this, and they got to pay the money. They got to pay their money, and they got to pay some big money in order to get another coach.
Damn, but so this is the thing with him. She looks like she's younger than him, but this is what happens. But she's white also. Like, I hate these niggas. They get all that bread and then go for white girls. Like, dog.
Is she white? The woman
I don't think she looks ambiguous to me. She looks mixed.
She looks
white.
Like racially ambiguous. She didn't look like no white woman.
That's a white girl.
Pookie, why you acting like these black hoes ain't doing
I know what Karen would.
Well, look,
I know what Karen would see.
I know you like some light-skinned women. It's white with light-skinned.
Nigga talking about go to the white girl. Nigga, it's an epidemic on the whole now. It's just a whole epidemic.
Nah,
Man,
we see this with white women too much, dog.
Nigga, I see it with white. I see it with blacks.
She is a white woman, and she ain't even cute.
Nigga. I see it with all them hoes. What you saying?
Hold on, it is a white woman. Nigga. She not cute, and
what you see her with the makeup off? PH.
Well, no,
I would like to see
president.
She is
first black president. Dum 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 dum.
All right, here come the fucker.
Oh shit! We got food stamps. We got food stamps.
What's up, food stamps?
Yeah, she's not younger than
JP, is that your nickname, food stamps? Your nickname is food stamps now?
Yeah.
No, somebody just called me that.
Hey, Jay Prince is savage. So they put like they print a Jay Prince card and put his face on it. It'd be like EBT on the side.
God damn, JP.
Talking about this morning.
SD,
Mel Tucker.
And actually, hold on. She not younger than him. She's an older white woman. I just Googled her. I was Googling his wife before. His wife was actually a younger, racially ambiguous woman. And so he was cheating on his racially ambiguous young wife with an old white woman.
He didn't have sex with her, PhD, but he didn't have sex with her.
Well, he was having conversations that got his
Man, that
ass
nigga
fired.
ain't did nothing, bro. That nigga ain't did nothing.
Y'all ain't never done
Crazy,
nothing.
bro.
Y'all ain't never done nothing.
Women just put that shit on you, bro, and just make you try to work that shit, man. That crazy as fuck.
PhD was taking big ass turn on the niggas, bro.
And then we'll have
No, but hey, JP, the original conversation we was talking about how is are men afraid to talk to women now?
Men are afraid to talk to women.
Yeah.
Well, I do think that's understandable, and I can understand why men are afraid to talk to women.
You don't trust these hoes.
It's not so much as that, sometimes it is difficult to go after. It's almost like talking to a woman is almost like in a way of, how could I put this?
Hunting.
Name something that you got to be very convincing to get an outcome that you want.
Job.
What do you mean, like confidence?
Talking to a judge in a criminal court.
Job interview.
Right.
Yeah, job interview.
Job interview, criminal court. Of course, you're gonna be a little nervous because when you're trying to get something that you genuinely want, it can be very intimidating.
I need that thing.
I understand for a lot of men like myself. I have been in situations where it was difficult for me to talk. See, I can talk to women that I really don't care about like that, compared to like women that I really, really wanted. It seems like when you go after something that you really want, you overthink stuff, you overdo it.
Oh, that's what you do. That's what you do.
Yeah, that's what I used to do when I used to try to talk to women that I wanted. Yeah, thanks for correcting me. I had overthought it, and sometimes I placed like that person on a high pedestal in my own mind. I just had to keep practicing, just speaking what just being comfortable. As long when you become more comfortable with yourself and more confident, it's a whole lot better when you're going up there talking to a woman and stuff like that. You just talking to her. A lot of times women are more attracted to men that's not really on them like that. It's the weirdest shit. And for women on a reversible side, yes, women can say, "Oh, this nigga game is weak," and woo out the bam. Just imagine for women if they had to approach men and had to convince men, and men
Women ain't got no game.
They won't have no game because when I did a
they're just out for
play
their
one
pussy.
time. I tried to do a play one time to try to reverse it, asking women if we had to go on a date and you want to take me out on a date or get with me. In the first 5 minutes, what would you say to win me over? And they shit was weak.
It's like they don't have to care. You know what I mean?
Hey Jay,
They don't ever have to
Prince, she
try.
was gonna try to take you to the Cheesecake Factory, and you was gonna turn her down.
My bad. When women try to approach us, they come off grapey. They come off very sexual. They comes off like low confidence. That it seems like they don't know how to approach men to win a man over. So it's for men have to endure that, and women not really understanding that because they are been the ones that's getting approached. However, I do think it should become that way. I do think that women should start approaching men because if men are the one that got the sacrifice, the man is the one got to lose way more and bring more value to the table. I look at men like a employer, and I look at women like potential employees. You don't never see
I don't
the
know, JP. I
employer.
don't enjoy that as much.
I think a woman should always, when a woman's choosing, you should let a woman choose, right? And that way, if a woman pick you, You don't have to worry about other men really because she picked what she wanted, opposed to you going around picking these women and all this other type of stuff. She might give you a day because she might give you a shot because he probably lonely at that point in time. She probably didn't have nothing going on. I think you should, because I've been in situations, and I know situations where a woman would get with a man, but then the man would take around his family and friends, and she'd be like, damn, I wish I would have picked him. She'd be choosing.
Well, but JP, though, do you think women really choose well?
Huh?
Do you think women really can choose well?
See,
Yeah, when they had
I
when
think
they
the
done had
follower
all the
should
licks.
always I think the follower should always I think a
You want
follower
me to
should
keep it all the
always
way
pick
100?
their leader, who they want to lead. I think you should give that woman the opportunity to pick who she want to allow to lead her, and then they go from
Okay,
there.
so JP, you remember in high school when back in the days these girls used to say I had a thing for bad boys. I had a phase where I was going to choosing back. You think that's good choosing? Because some of these women are even in their late 20s are still doing the same thing, picking the
Well,
bad boys, like you said, they picking the pookies,
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
and
bad
it
boys,
might not be the right choice for them, but that's
But
what they
hey, I
choose
know it's women
sometimes.
bad
that,
boys is
but I know
attractive
women
in
that
all
chose
races.
the good men
All
too.
races of women choose the baddest boys out there race. You got white women choosing the biker gangs and stuff like that. You got the Asians; they choose to look ghetto. Like so, that personality in general is attracted to a lot of different types of women. It's not just the black. It's not just a black woman. It's something that It's something that women in general value uh, in a bad boy. See, us men got our own conception of beliefs on what a bad boy is, and you thought that you had your grandmama, you had older women tell you that women don't like bad boys, and you believe that, and so your whole life you went up being a good boy, and when you see women really do loving bad boys, it, I think you try to project your beliefs onto them. Women see the way you see bad boys. It's not the same way that women see bad boys. What you value out, what you see, that what you think is value from men is totally different for women. What women value out of men, and I think that y'all been. I think a lot of people just been imposing their personal beliefs and shaming women not to see value in these particular guys.
Man, I don't care what you do as a woman. You got your own
No, we
vagina.
need to
You
start
do what the
shaming
fuck
them.
you want to do. And if you just mess up, just be accountable when I come at your ass the right way. That's all I'm saying, JP.
Wait, what do you
In the
mean
same
though? Be
way, in
accountable.
the
Like, who
same,
are you to
in the
come at
same way,
anybody?
in the same way
Right?
with a man.
Unless
Huh?
that
You go.
woman is like connected to you, how are you coming at anybody and expecting them to be accountable? Right?
You talking to me,
Yeah,
or
yeah,
you just
yeah.
gonna mute me? You
Yeah, I
done?
muted you because I was talking to you.
You done?
D-Town, we can do it the easy way or the hard way, bruh.
See, you know I like it the hard way
Thank
now.
you.
You know me, dog.
Thank you.
Come on
Yeah.
now. Pause. You feel me?
Right.
Now, what I was saying was
God damn.
for a man or a woman, for a man or a woman, man, if you choose wrong, that's on you. I don't give a fuck. You should have chose right. You should have did your content clues. You should have did your blues clues. That's your fault. But
Hey,
when
yo,
you
Okay,
What
so
choose
happened?
let me
Okay,
right,
ask
what?
you a
then you
question.
choose right.
No. Let me ask you a question. So, earlier in the show, I don't know if I think you had already left D-Town. We was listening to this guy who gives financial advice to couples, and so there was a married couple. They were Mexicans, but anyways, they had been married for 10 years. They got married at like 20, and 3 years into the marriage, man started dealing with addiction. He was addicted to alcohol, and he called it dope, but it was some type of hard drug that he was addicted to. Now, you think the woman should have known that on the front end, or how would you know that somebody's
Now,
gonna become an addict at some point when you're married to them?
that's a great
Right?
question.
You ain't
And
gonna
I'm gonna
know.
ask. And this is a great question. I'm gonna ask you this: do you believe that woman wasn't doing drugs with him?
No, she wasn't.
So that's when I'm just gonna shut up then.
A lot of times
No,
women
okay.
do
So
end
anyway,
up
my
with a lot of
esthetician,
men.
Vic, your
I don't
mic
want to
is
talk about
bad.
man out there. I don't
Vic,
want to
your
talk.
mic is
If
bad.
if that's what you truly feel, PH, then that's cool. I don't want to talk about it. It's
Okay,
his
so
fault.
let me give you another example. So my esthetician, after 25 years of marriage, her and her husband got divorced. And I was saying, like, oh, I'm always confused when people who've been in, long marriages get divorced. And she turned around and looked at me and said, he became the crackhead, right? So he had a successful architectural business. He ended up losing his business, ownership. So she divorced him. Okay, now
So
25
she
years
was
prior
so she
to
was
that,
with
he
him.
was
So
supposed to
she was with him when he
hold
was the art.
on. So 25 years before that, she was supposed to
He
be
ain't
able to
just
see
become a
that,
crack.
okay, in 25 years, he gonna become an addict. He gonna get on crack. This was
Just
white
like
lady, by
Man,
the
he
way.
ain't just become a
just like I said,
crackhead, bro.
nah, let me just say this real fast. You was with him when he was the architect or designer and all that shit, but you leave him when he become the crackhead. Bro, get out of my
Yes,
phone,
you
PhD.
can't live with no
Get out of my
crackhead.
phone.
Are you kidding
All
me?
right. Get out of my
You
phone. I
supposed
don't
to
want
You
to
stay
talk
don't
with
about it.
necessarily have to
He said, "Get out of my
divorce him neither.
phone."
I'm
what are you
grown. I'm
supposed
a
to do?
grown
Okay,
ass
okay.
man, so I don't want to talk
So
about it. You
wonderful.
got it,
Put
PhD.
that nigga in
Wonderful.
rehab.
No. So what is okay? So Pookie, tell us what's the appropriate response from a wife? Your husband is on crack, and he losing everything, losing his business. You losing your house. What's the response that a wife is supposed to give?
Separate.
What's the appropriate
Get a
response?
legal separation.
Okay, well, why can't you just divorce him then?
Get that legal
No, she needs to
separation.
help him during that separation. Don't date
Help him
nobody.
do what?
Get off crack.
Man, get out of here. Absolutely not.
What?
Yo,
I think they
esthetician
All
is
didn't
right, no,
mention
no,
white.
no.
that.
I'm gonna hit her with this.
Pookie, these hoes want you when you got the bread on you, bro. But when you on your ass,
Y'all
So,
nigga, they
completely
gonna
missed
leave
that
you, fam.
part.
That's real talk,
so
bro. That's just
PhD,
how it is,
if a wife
PhD. Thank you for
becomes a
letting me know the truth.
paraplegic after 25
That's
years,
not the same
it can't
thing.
give her man no
That's
head.
not the same
She,
thing. That's not
what
the
you mean?
same thing. If the wife becomes
Yeah,
a
that's not
crackhead
the same
and is
thing because
disrupting
that's
the
a
family,
choice.
divorce her ass too. Look, you cannot live with no crackhead or no drug addict. No,
No, I'm
Right.
with you. I'm with you
Well,
on
It's a
that. I'm
I'm
choice
with
to
shocked
you.
that
become
y'all
Fuck
a
don't.
that.
drug
no.
addict. Go ahead,
I'm
go get
actually
the crazy,
agreeing.
Vic.
Like
Go ahead. I'm saying
I don't. I would not want
it's
my
a choice to
sisters and my
become a
daughters
drug
them
user.
married to no goddamn crackhead. Like
Mm.
I will be telling them, like, dude, you need to leave this motherfucker alone. But it's just unfortunately that they didn't put this in the Bible when they say to death do his part. And, only thing they
I ain't
brought
had
up is
crack in a
saying
minute.
that if a man cheat or somebody cheat, you can leave. But
Right.
for worse, who want to be with a junkie?
Right. Right.
But typically,
Nobody want to be
So
with
if a
no
man,
fiend.
usually
A lot
if
of them
her
do though.
man
That's
doing drugs, she did a little bit of it
man,
too.
JP. Come on, bro. Let's be
that's
real,
not
JP.
true
I disagree. I
because she was
disagree
the
with that.
one
Come
keeping
on, bro.
everything
Be
together.
real, bro. And then we talking about marriage, a lot.
Be
I
trying
don't
to,
give a
that
fuck
is
what. A
being
lot of
real.
people.
Like,
I don't give a
dude,
fuck what went on.
man,
You
I would not
married to
want
that
my, I
person,
would
Hey
not
you
want,
supposed to
man,
you would
you
not
supposed to
want your
hold that
sisters
shit
them to
down,
give
bro. Fuck
to
what you
stay with
talking
us.
about,
You
smoke
would
Absolutely
not
that
not.
want your
shit.
because if my
sisters them to
Smoke
stay
because
with a
if
that
my
junkie.
shit.
woman because if
Smoke.
my woman had became a paralegion, I can't fuck her no more, nigga. I still gotta stay behind by her
But
side,
that's
nigga.
not
What
the
you talking
same.
about?
That's
Fuck is you
not the
talking about? Y'all
same
niggas lame,
situation.
and that's why
That's
shit
not the
ain't. That's why.
equivalent
Yes,
situation.
it is. She
Yeah,
chose.
Absolutely
What
bro.
not.
if she
That's
was
not
I
the
ain't
speeding?
staying
What
with
equivalent
no
happens if she was
crackhead,
Man, we
speeding?
don't
nigga.
stand on nothing, nigga. That's why we don't stand on shit right now. From
Now,
the
I
Are
would
you
not want
smoking
my,
being a
crack?
you
You
drug
would
need to
not
user
calm
want,
is a
you would
down.
not
chosen
want your
action, man.
sisters
You
them.
chose to do that shit.
Y'all niggas talking crazy. You would not want no woman in your family to be with no goddamn junkie.
Ain't no
Crackhead.
way,
Hey,
boy.
No, I'm with
Ain't
you.
We
no
I'm
Say
way,
the
with
right
boy.
y'all.
word.
No, fuck a
we
fiend.
Say the
I ain't
talking
right
fucking with no
25
word.
years
fiend.
of
Crackhead.
Fuck
being
that. They
married,
horrible.
married,
Hey,
bro.
hey, I got
Talking
love
about
for you,
that. We
D
talking
Town.
about your
I got
sister
love for
them
you, D
supposed to
Town,
know
but
being
that
a
crack.
paraplegic can come on, man.
If you on that glass dick,
Accidental
it's a
health
wrap.
talking about 25 years of
my
being with
sisters
somebody,
them
bro.
better not
Fuck is you talking
be
about?
up there
Y'all
being with
niggas
a
talking
I
nigga
don't
about
give a
on
fuck
drugs.
how long it
y'all
is.
talking about
Crack,
Hey,
y'all talking
everybody
about a
sell
being with
D-Town.
everything
us
on
for
crack. D
25
Town, you know
years,
that.
there's no way.
get the fuck
You
out my
want
25
They
face,
years,
put
man.
there's
you in
no
the
way.
danger.
You
Fiends
can know
put
that
you.
nigga was a
Fiends
crack
put you in
addict.
actually
Nigga,
danger
somebody
though.
Okay,
else
we
your
can't hear
bullshit.
y'all.
And then you
Hell
telling me
no.
25.
Everybody's talking at the
25
same time.
years.
We can't hear none of y'all.
I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna shut up.
Okay.
And you telling me out of 25 years, this bitch didn't do no drugs with this nigga, bro? Get off the
She didn't
fucking
know he was
gas,
on
nigga.
crack.
Get off the
Stop it.
fucking gas. Y'all
No, he
Stop
tripping.
it.
didn't. He didn't become
Some people
an
don't use
addict.
drugs, D-Town.
You play the
Crack.
audio
He
of
didn't
that
go to
PhD.
weed.
You still got the
He didn't
audio
go
of
to
that in the
weed.
song. Wait.
I do.
Bruh.
He went to crack.
Ain't no way, bro. You on that crack? It's a
He
rap.
didn't go to
It's a
drinking.
rap.
He didn't go to
No,
drinking. He didn't go to drinking. He went to
He went to
crack.
crack,
Not
bro.
weed,
Hey,
crack.
no,
we ain't
D-Town,
gotta
you
talk about it
bugging.
no more.
You
We talk about
bugging.
You
We
was
illegal
come from
getting
the crack
substance
era.
where you
That
go to
wasn't
PA
jail and
drugs.
you
Zeba.
get
Our
caught.
mothers wasn't on
Y'all
drugs
Hey,
and our
PA
fathers
Zeba,
was.
you
y'all
was
niggas
getting your
trying to make it seem like
coochie
we
waxed by a
bugging, bro. When
crackhead.
she gave
I
a
know she was smoking
specific,
crack.
different. She gave us a whole scenario of what happened, bro. Y'all act like it's
No,
just some more
I'm
shit, bro.
saying it. No,
Come
in
on,
real
bro.
life
Oh
I
during the
was
yeah.
crack era.
on.
Y'all
I
making
was
it
the
Okay.
only
During the
one
crack
on here that
era.
was
making it
on
seem
with it
like
when
this.
she played it.
Y'all
I
making
was
it
on
seem
here.
like this bitch. Y'all making it seem like this bitch just got with a crackhead off the first year.
No, no,
Nigga, we
no.
talking
So
about
okay.
25
No.
years, bro.
Hold on,
No,
D-Town.
okay.
Let me explain.
Detail, hold
D-Town, let
What
me
you
on.
talking
explain.
about, nigga?
No, because that's something different. Detail. So there was a video that I played earlier, and actually I played the audio from it. Whoever doing that, right? So I played the audio. Those people had been married for 10 years. The man became an addict 3 years into the marriage. The person that I'm talking about who had been married for 25 years, that was my esthetician. And she said that she had divorced her husband at 25 after 25 years, and I asked basically why, and she said he became a crackhead. Now, to your point, these were white people. He was a successful architect. They probably did engage and do like recreational
Now it's
drugs
probably,
together.
man, get out the gas. Come on, PhD.
Okay, see,
Now,
this is the
She didn't
thing.
become a fiend though.
No,
They
no,
did
no. So this is the
recreational
thing.
drugs together. What she was doing
They
it with them.
what? No. So if y'all are fucking listen, this is the thing. I don't understand y'all men. Y'all so logical, but can't shut your fucking
I'll
mouth for a
explain it,
person to
PH.
finish
I'll
the
explain
sentence.
it. Go
No, no,
ahead.
no.
Let me
Because
explain
I'm
it.
not talking about
I hear
that.
your ass. That's
So
all. I just
That's
heard
why
what you
she don't
saying.
like
they
black men. Y'all niggas don't listen.
She love me.
throughout the 25 years, because they had money, they probably were doing recreational
Now it's
coke.
probably.
They probably were. I wouldn't put it past them. She
Now it's
didn't say that,
probably.
but I wouldn't put it. My knowledge of white people, they probably was
Come on,
doing
bro.
coke recreational.
So you was
But
getting
he
your
took it.
coochie waxed by a crackhead.
Come
Okay,
on, my
so
point exactly.
he took the extra step to to try crack and to get addicted to it. She did not.
Okay, PhD, you got it, boo. All right.
Well, I look at everybody that
She
do
was an
drugs
angel.
like coke.
She was an
If you
angel
doing
in it.
coke,
So okay.
if you doing coke, you just as well. That's why I said earlier. She definitely was doing it with him. It's a
Nigga, you
difference
agree with her,
between.
JP. Go on, nigga. You didn't
It's a
say nothing.
difference
You agree
But
between.
what
with
does
her.
that
It's a
matter?
difference between a person that just end up on drugs and you doing it with them.
Come on, bro. That's all I'm saying,
Me,
bro.
If we snort a little coke, on during the
Now it's a
holidays,
little. Now it's a
No,
little.
yeah,
I
we
see what
snort a
PhD
little
was
Now it's
coke.
a
saying.
little.
I
Yeah,
see what
what's
PhD
the
was
bearing?
saying.
What bearing does that have on her
Right,
divorcing
but
him? He
I'm
became a
able to
fiend. He
keep
fucked
it
his life over for it.
do you
right.
realize coke is extremely
Okay,
addictive?
Pookie.
Coke is. There are people
You
who never
Pookie,
get
you a
addicted to coke.
cokehead. I'm a crackhead, but you want to divorce me.
That's
Get
probably
the
because they
fuck
cut
out the
that
gas,
shit.
nigga. Stupid ass.
No,
Right,
no. Some
because she
people ain't
didn't make
fiends,
them.
dog.
Yeah, I hear you.
She didn't make
Some
them
people.
No,
My
lose
it's a
bad.
their home.
it's a certain protein
She didn't
powder
make
you
them
gotta
lose their
cut it with to
home.
not.
Oh
Listen,
my
I know.
God.
Listen. Back
I'm
in high
sorry, PS.
school,
Go ahead,
it
though.
was. I knew back in high school, teachers were getting served. School staff were getting served. They wouldn't do that
Right.
shit during the week. They'll
What they
come on
got to do?
Friday,
What they got to do with that
pick up their
woman
weekend
divorcing her
package.
man when
What
she was
I'm
doing the
saying
same
is,
thing, Pookie?
what I'm saying
I ain't
is,
accepting
What they
none of
got to
that
do
I
with
shit.
that
wouldn't
woman
call. I
Y'all
Bro,
divorcing
wouldn't
I'm
her
not
call
niggas
them a
don't
accepting
know.
that
fiend.
crackhead
Y'all
shit
I
from
wouldn't
nobody,
call
Y'all,
them
bro.
we
a
I don't give a
can't
fuck
fiend.
what you
hear
talking
when
about.
gotta
all of
get
y'all
out.
talking. We can't
Listen,
hear
I
when
wouldn't
all
call
y'all
those.
talking over each other.
I wouldn't call those people a fiend. A fiend is when you let that shit take over your life.
Well,
If you
the
some,
moment you hit, the moment see, I don't understand Supreme Goddess with that because the moment you hit that coke and all this other type of stuff, at that point you become a potential crackhead.
No, you don't. There are people who
Yes, you
snort coke and
is.
never do. No, there are people who snort coke who never do crack.
So would you
Right?
be with a man? Would you date a man that's a cokehead that sniff coke?
I know a lot of people who
No,
do coke and never went to
So
no,
crack.
why
I don't
not?
like any of the drugs
Why not? Why wouldn't you want to date a
because
man
I
that's
don't
on
like
coke?
people. I don't like people who aren't in control of their faculties.
Oh my gosh.
Wait,
Okay.
I'm confused because you're trying to say coke is not that bad.
No, I'm saying so.
Coke.
You don't have to become become addicted to coke. That's what I'm saying. But clearly, coke does something to you, which is why people do it, right? And so I just don't like any of that, right? I told you I stopped talking to a motherfucker who smoked weed and lost his damn mind. Like I don't want to deal with nothing like that. So no, I wouldn't mess with a guy who did coke. But if they,
what if he functional cokehead?
We're not talking about no functional cokehead. He's a crackhead.
It's a whole bunch of
That was the
functional
problem.
cokehead,
That was the problem. He
crackheads,
wasn't functioning.
alcoholics. It's a whole bunch of functioning, bro.
It
Bro,
Yeah,
is.
because
bro.
we just talking
I
about
don't
a
want no
functional
functioning
cokehead.
alcoholic either.
Pookie.
This
They was
No.
at the end of the
25
day,
I'm
years
a
in the
functional
game.
alcoholic right
hey,
now.
Pookie.
hey, hold
Baby,
on, hold on,
25
hold on. At
years
the
in
end
the
of the day,
game, bro. What you're
hold
saying
on,
don't make sense, Pookie.
D-Town,
They was
hold on, bro,
25
hold
years
on.
in the game, my nigga.
Yeah,
Come on,
but the
bro.
symptoms, hold
Come
on, but the
on.
symptoms were there. He was already doing coke. He hit a low. They lost money, and he still wanted to get high, so he went to
Not
crack,
bunking.
flat out.
Okay, all right, but
Okay,
PH,
but no.
but PH just
I got
said
to
that
lose my home.
he was a successful construction worker or whatever he did. He had a business.
He was
His
an
money.
architect. Yeah, he
He
was
still
successful.
wanted that high.
Come on, bro.
Depression kicked in, so he wanted to get
So
high more
it's
often. A cheaper way of getting high off of coke is crack.
So man, you're a crackhead and your girl's a cokehead, but she's better than you. Get the fuck off the game.
She probably didn't do it nearly as much. She
No,
probably
the
didn't
thing
do it nearly
is,
as much. But like I said,
if
D-Time,
my
I just said the
crackhead,
symptoms were there. There, D-Town.
no. But
She
if the
knew.
man is making them lose their home because of his addiction, she don't have an addiction that's making them lose their home. She don't have an addiction that made him lose his livelihood after 20 some odd years, right? And so there's
Sniffing
certainly a
coke is
difference.
bad. Like,
Bro,
you don't want no
need
cokehead
cocaine
with
to
your
The
make
lady
nose.
crack.
wasn't a cokehead.
No, y'all
The lady never
get it.
even
But
Y'all
I
said
know
that
niggas,
what
she
y'all
that
was
get it.
means,
out
They
right?
get
doing
it.
the
That
coke. I
nigga.
said
They
they
get it.
probably did recreational coke during the years. The lady never said
Yes.
anything about that. So she may or may
Recreational
not
could
have
turn
done.
into an addiction.
It can, but it never did for her, right?
Oh
So then
Lord,
there's
but she
still a
For
doing
difference.
her, it
I
didn't. For
just
him,
think
it
that she
didn't.
never
but she
realized
doing
that
it
she
every
just
day.
probably as bad as he is.
Come
Okay, but
on,
she's
man.
not the one
He
making them
lost.
lose their
He lost
home.
his
She's
business.
not the one who made him lose his business. So there's clearly a difference there,
What
right?
she what
So I was
Because the
what she
buying.
outcomes
worked
were
at? Did
different.
she
So
work at home?
JP.
Every white woman I know
If he
that
was
got a nigga
taking
that's
care
a
She
of
just
her,
said,
Let me say
she
this,
damn
JP.
near a
Big. She says
crackhead.
she's his
Just
her
like she just
Okay,
esthetician.
every woman you know, but you know a lot of low budget ass
no,
white
I'm talking
bitches.
about white
So
women. Every white
right,
woman
and
that
they
I have
low
talked
budget
to,
too, right? You talking about the
when
girl
she
who was
say
cutting
her
your hair
husband was a crackhead,
in the barbershop?
she a
You know a
crackhead
bunch
as
of
well. She just don't realize it.
right.
it sounds
Okay,
like
and you still know a bunch of
the
low
dude was
budget
taking
white
care of
bitches.
both of their
So
habits. When the money ran out, she
no,
had to go find her another. That's what it sounds like.
that's not what happened.
I'm
Okay,
saying the
but
way
see
y'all
the thing
Man,
is,
Vic, you gotta get a better mic, man. This is some shit.
Yeah,
That's
that's
like
he
listen.
it's
was on
garbage.
something.
nah,
It's
it's great,
comparable.
y'all.
It's
It's a
comparable.
sagging mic, y'all. This is a sagging mic, so it's great,
Okay,
y'all.
well you got to come on, stop it.
Hey yo, it's
But
a difference.
she didn't make them lose their house. That's the thing.
Let me say this. It's a difference when a spouse cheats, right? You might be forgiven for cheating, but
No,
when you cheat, no, I'm saying for some people,
I
a
know.
lot of women, they out here forgiving people for cheating. But it's a difference. You bring her back herpes or chlamydia or syphilis or AIDS, she's gonna leave your ass. She
Yeah,
accepted the
technical abuse.
transgression.
All right,
She
baby.
accepted the transgression when it didn't have a fucking drastic outcome or the
An
results were
effect on her
drastic.
personally. Right.
I think
Yes.
well, Pookie. I think if a man bring his wife herpes or a package that she can't get rid of, I think it'd be best for her to stay with him.
No, you can cut. No, they have drugs now where
Damn.
they have drugs where
Not
it's
if she,
manageable.
not if
The
she don't
fact that
have
she
it.
No,
got
what I
it,
mean is because who would
Nah,
want
for
her at
real,
that point?
JP. I don't want this shit. I don't want
No,
that from
but
you,
it's
If
the
she don't
fact.
JP.
have it,
Yes,
then
if she already done contracted it from her
Yeah,
husband,
you fucked yourself up,
who
baby.
else? Who else would? If she leave him, okay, you leave him. He gave you that package. You leave him.
Now
At
she
that
give it to
point,
Pookie.
who gonna want to be with you? You gonna
Now
have to
she
it's
gonna
start
give
niggas
it to
out here.
fucking
It's
Pookie.
people
niggas out here.
with.
It's niggas out here with
We not
women with
worried about that.
AIDS. It's women out here
Yeah,
with men with AIDS.
yeah,
It's medications, modern day medications.
yeah,
Would
yeah.
you get with a
Drops the
Magic
woman that?
Johnson.
transmission.
What
Would
you
you
saying,
trust
yeah,
that?
for
Get with a
PH? You
woman
don't
with
know nothing
AIDS?
about
Magic
this.
Johnson. Magic Johnson.
Would you want to get with a woman with AIDS, even if
No,
they
I
got all
wouldn't.
of these
No, but
pills?
somebody will. But
So your
somebody
argument
will.
is a minute then. Your
That's a
argument is
sick. Like
cause
no, most
don't
no.
talk for
Johnson.
nobody else, Pookie.
His bitch stayed
Come
with
on, bro.
him.
Well,
Who?
so
Yeah,
the
Man,
he
thing
Magic
got
ain't
it.
got
is,
that shit.
Why
Magic the
y'all
only
why
nigga I
y'all
know gained
why
weight
y'all
after
run
getting that shit.
why y'all run away from the 25 years of this woman being together, and y'all trying to make it seem like when he got an 8 ball of crack, he didn't get an 8 ball of cocaine for this bitch.
He lost his. He lost. I wouldn't assume that. This is why I don't. This is why I don't assume that. G-Town. This is why I don't
you
assume that.
cannot win that argument, bro.
Yes, we grew up in the crack era. We seen a lot of families get be destroyed because one parent, torn apart because one parent took the shit too far. That's
But,
it.
and so that was my thing, though. I didn't even know people still did crack. This was a few years ago, but I was like, crack? Who still does crack?
Yeah, crack's still popping, niggas. You just got to be in certain places.
That's crazy.
Even after
I just
25
told y'all,
years, dog. After
I
25
just
years,
told
this
you,
is happening.
Let me say this real quick,
if
y'all.
you ain't got that money,
Let me say
if
this
you don't
real
have
quick.
that money for
You know
that
how
coke,
you talk. Okay, you know how y'all talk about perks, right? This is what I'm trying to tell Supreme Goddess. I know a lot of people that was on perks, but eventually, the perks became heroin.
Right.
Everything it's called a gateway, meaning that
That's
once you
real.
start it, it's gonna get more addictive, whatever. Then you become like this junkie. That's how you think junkies became junkies. They
Bro,
started
and then
off. They first off they used to sell it. Then they used to sell it with their pores and shit with their hands. Then they started snorting, trying it out, and before you know it, the drug dealers that used to sell coke and stuff, or used to do recreational coke,
Start doing drugs.
they start becoming the people they used to serve
The
to.
junkie. Yeah, because it was
Yeah,
James,
but you do
James Prince.
realize
I'm
there
in,
are
I'm in,
plenty
I'm in,
of
I'm in
people
LA,
who
Hollywood,
don't
dog.
ever
You
become addicts, right? So
Yes.
I know a guy who like he used to like to snort coke. He was a little mixed race guy, gay guy. And you know, in the LGBTQ community,
they all do drugs like that.
yeah, they be a lot
For
of them
sure,
do
for
that.
sure.
And so, anyways, he liked
He
to
had
They all
AIDS
do.
and
snort
smoked
coke.
crack.
Full of coke. Getting put
He
in the booth. My
like
bad.
the snort coke. But he told me one night they couldn't get in touch with their dealer and they was partying or whatever, and so they went and got some crack, and so he snorted crack, but he never did it again after that. He's also done meth, but he never did it again. He said he went on a
And you believe
3-day.
him? You
So you
believe him?
making my point.
How did you know he never did
making
that?
my
You just
point,
went on what he told you.
But JP,
Jay Prince, what the fuck
just
else
look.
am I going to go
JP,
off?
but JP, check it out. But
Okay
check it
then.
out,
That's why I'm
JP.
saying
She
you got to
making
know.
our
You
point.
got to know the
She
drug
making our
itself.
point.
It's not true. It's not
She making
true,
our
dog.
point, JP.
Yo,
Look,
listen.
No, so
I'm
the
in
point
JP,
is
she
he
coke
was
making
out.
our
able to
point, bro.
do
Hold on,
meth,
Diva.
do a 3-day meth
Coke,
with
Hold
one
on,
of his
Diva.
new
cokeheads,
boyfriends and
Hold
never
on.
get addicted to meth, right?
coke,
And he said
Yo,
meth makes you
cokeheads.
feel great.
If they don't have coke, their alternative drug is what? Crack.
It's
Right.
whatever they can
Was
get their
drinking,
hands on.
so that bitch was hitting crack with her husband.
Literally whatever
No,
they
you
can
the
take.
assuming that. You
alternative drug
assuming
is
that. You
Adderall,
whatever.
assuming that, dog.
No.
Adderall,
The
Ritalin.
alternative is whatever
You
they get their
assuming that she
hands
wasn't.
on.
So what's the
Man,
difference?
once you
No,
go crack, it's a
I
wrap.
had
It's a
Come
wrap.
some.
on
Once
now,
you go
Supreme.
crack.
What you call that stuff? Some oxycodone from the dentist's
Oxycodone,
office. Yeah, and I don't take medication like that, and so I had it in the refrigerator. This is during the time where I was in grad school. I had a white girl roommate, and I went to sleep. We was having a good time. I went to sleep. By the time I woke up, they had drunk the whole bottle, taken the whole bottle of oxycodone. Right? I had oxycodone, I guess, pills at one point, and so the white girl was asking if I could give them to them, her and her friends, so they could crush them up and snort them. But I don't do that.
But this white girl, you just believe her though. You just believe this white girl because she's your coach.
No, but the point is, these people never became addicts to where they weren't able to function. Right? They never became addicts.
You know she wasn't an addict. She just trying to make it seem like
Okay,
she wasn't the
she
addict too.
never lost
Miss
her
PA
house.
Diva.
How about that?
She didn't fumble the
Because you're
bag
not
though,
losing your house
T-Town.
don't mean
That's the
you an
thing.
addict. You
She
not
could
an
be an
Okay,
addict,
so
but
the
she didn't fumble
addiction
the
wasn't
bag.
the issue. If
And
she
they say
was
Whitney
doing the
Houston
drugs
wasn't
with
an
him,
addict either.
right? So if she was doing the drugs with him, then clearly the drugs wasn't the issue. The issue was that he lost his business because he couldn't control himself, and he made them lose their home. Okay, so unless the woman did that too, then there's clearly a difference in their drug behavior.
Yeah,
She
divorce his
had a part
ass.
to play in.
Y'all stop
Me personally, I don't
trying
want.
to make it a
If
gender
I
thing.
find
Both
out a
of them
woman
crackheads.
sniff coke, would you date a man that sniff coke?
Who said he sniffed coke when they were dating?
No, I'm just asking you. Would you want? Because you trying
I
to
just
light
said
up. You trying to make it
Oh,
seem
they
like
definitely were.
okay? Would you date a man that used recreational coke? He
I'm
sniffs
trying to make
recreational
it seem like what? Because the way you reasoned is very illogical.
No, because you
right?
make it seem like it's not that bad. It's not
I
that
didn't
bad
say
if
anything.
it's
I
only
never made
recreational.
No, I never made a value judgment. I just pointed out that there's a distinction between doing recreational drugs and becoming an addict, right?
Well, you did say,
and that's why they call it two different things.
Well, you did
because
say
they're
she
two
just do
different
cocaine.
Bro, the way y'all
He do
formulate
crack.
y'all
I did
argument
not
is
say
making
she
me
just
on
do
her side.
cocaine.
It's
I
fucking
said
me up right now.
they may have done recreational drugs together at periodically throughout the 25 years they was married. I said they may have. The woman never told me that. So I never said whether it was good or bad or what. All I just said was there's a difference between being doing drugs recreationally and becoming an addict who can't function and who gonna lose their business and their home. And if y'all can't see that, then
Well, now we agree on that part.
If a person
We
told
agree
me
on
that
that
they
part.
did
Yeah.
drugs and coke and crack cocaine, I stay far away from them.
That's
They
you,
whole
Jay
value,
Prince.
they whole value goes down the drain.
Okay, and that's fine, but that's not even what we
I
talking
got
about.
full blown crackheads in my family. I'm trying to tell y'all how these motherfuckers function. That's crazy.
Yeah, but I
know.
seen
But
highly
to
functional
PhD,
high functioning crackheads too. The motherfuckers just come
my
pick
point
they
is
shit
They
up on the
are high
weekend.
functioning.
and that's
They
what
are
her
high
friend
functioning
was, a high
crackheads.
functioning crackhead. That's
But she
exactly
didn't
what
lose
her
the
friend was.
crib. They didn't
It
lose their
don't
crib.
matter.
They get their ass back up on Monday and go to work.
They both lost their house together. They married. They both lost their house.
Nah, he
Right,
lost
and
the
so that's
crib. He
why
was
she
fucking up.
said, no. So they lost it together, and that's why she said, let me untether myself from you
Already.
and go
For
through
sure.
my own shit.
We agree on that, PH, but
Okay.
tell your friend
Right.
don't make it seem like she wasn't doing no crack either with the motherfucker. That's all I'm saying, bro. Let's
That
be
lady
real.
wasn't doing no
25
damn
years.
crack.
25 years.
That
25
lady
years.
was not
That
doing
bitch
no
was hitting all
crack.
type of drugs with that nigga, bro. Quit playing
You
with me.
don't know what they was doing.
Yeah,
Y'all
whatever.
love making shit up.
Whatever.
Y'all love making
Yeah.
shit up.
That's exactly what you do.
Oh, you better keep your goddamn hands on the wheel.
Both of them double bed.
That's
Both of
what
them
you
double
do,
bed.
PH.
All white people sniff coke.
Yeah,
I
right.
gotta hit
Exactly.
this crack.
Damn.
Exactly.
And then PH talking about a white roommate. I thought you went to FAMU.
Baby,
PhD
I
was sniff
also went
coke
and
with her
got a
white
PhD.
I
roommate.
thought you went to
I
FAMU.
PhD. And so I didn't go to FAMU for my PhD. I went to PWI for my PhD.
You see how
Why you
If
ain't
a
go to a
woman
black?
told me
Why you
that
ain't
you
go to?
sniff
y'all see
coke,
how that black woman traded?
recreational
Y'all
coke,
see how
I
that
do
black
not
woman
fuck with
What
traded
in
her.
the
her
ICDC
education?
college is that?
Did you see
Race
how
trader.
that black woman traded her college
No,
on the
actually, I
HBCU?
would have
Y'all see how she did
preferred.
that? The
I
black
would have
woman.
preferred to go to an HBCU, but none of the HBCUs had my program.
Race trader.
PhD. What
Yes, they
was your
did.
program? You know what? You did go to school in the 50s, so I'm
You let
sorry.
them
They
white
probably didn't
bitches
have
steal
it.
your
Okay.
drugs and
All
you ain't
right.
do nothing about it.
Don't drop me. Don't drop me, PH.
She woke up,
They
all her
said
shit
all
was
your
gone.
scissor, all her shit was gone. She ain't do shit about nothing. Y'all about to come up off
What
my
am I
bread.
supposed to do? I wasn't gonna take it.
I'm gonna beat the fuck out of it. Bitch,
What
beat
you
her
was
with a
taking
And
it
do
for?
what? No, I had gone to the dentist. I had oral surgery, and that's what they gave me. And so I filled
That
the
shit do not work.
prescription. But I don't take that type of stuff anyway. I just filled it because I was like, maybe I will be in like super pain, but I wasn't in super pain. So
They
That
took
shit
them
don't work for
pills.
pain anyway. All they do
For
is
a
get you
fact,
high.
PH Diva, I will vouch for you. White people will literally snort anything. I've seen them snort some crazy
That's what they do.
pills.
Move.
That's what they do. They snort.
Like, what the fuck?
They first drug most of the time
Adderall,
be cocaine. Most of the time they first drug be
Adderall,
cocaine. So
Ritalin,
So
only do
let's say
cocaine
D-Town,
without
take
Vicodin,
snort.
drugs out
Percocet,
of it.
Oxycontin.
When
So
if
I can see
okay, when if the dude had a gambling problem and lost everything due to gambling? Would she
no.
be
I agree with PhD before
Y'all
her.
missing the part where she had a
The dude
crackhead
leaving
waxing
her.
her
That's a
coochie.
choice, man.
Like I agree. I
You
agree
supposed
with
to
that
leave when a
shit. Look,
person
you
make
know what I'm
bad
saying?
decisions like
I
that,
agree
man.
with that shit. What I don't agree with was her trying to make this paint this picture like she was the only, like he
Did
was the
she?
only one just doing crack in that
Did
bitch.
she?
And
Did
like
she wipe her nose a lot?
like this bitch wasn't hitting the crack pipe with him. That's what
she
I'm
had the
saying.
Did she
sniffles?
wipe her?
She had the sniffles.
Wait, so
That's what I'm
we did
saying.
I'm
miss that
saying is
part.
Did she have
when
that
he
We
Skip
went to go
did
get
miss
Bayless?
his
that
Did
part.
she have that
So
Skip
what
Bayless drip?
you
hold
having
on,
what you having a crackhead? A crackhead.
when
She was what to you?
man, that hoe was hit.
esthetician.
She was
What
Esthetician.
is an esthetician?
She was
a
waxing her
hairstylist.
coochie.
Exactly. So shut up. You don't even know what you're
Hairstylist.
talking about, but you
Her
trying to be on
But
stylist.
some
what is an
girl
They
shit.
do all type
esthetician?
of things.
That's the
Right.
woman that
It don't
pop
even matter what an
They do her,
esthetician is
JP.
because you don't
pimples
even
off your face.
Does an esthetician
No,
wax
they
your
don't.
booty
Well, they
hole?
can do
They
that.
do.
Vic,
She
they
was
They do
can.
waxing that
hair.
coochie.
They do a lot of
Facials.
different
They
things.
do all.
They
It's
wax
all
your
in
booty
one.
hole.
Hair, face, all
Right.
You
that.
allow this
So that's what she
crackhead
doing.
Right.
Yeah,
to wax you
to
up.
fuck with her head.
Why
She
would
black.
PhD
She
vote?
Who
black. It's a
said
Why would
she
white
you
was
need
girl.
your booty
waxing
hole
me up?
waxed? Why you need your booty
Who
hole
said
waxed?
she was? Like I
Who you
said,
presenting that to?
estheticians do a lot of stuff. And so y'all up here speculating or reaching for what she was doing, and none of y'all
Can I
have
tell you what
actually
an
hit
esthetician?
on what she
Can I
was
tell you
actually
what it
doing
do?
for me.
But she was
Can
a
I tell you what
crackhead. You
esthetician
let her do something on you.
The
Yeah,
lady
you
wasn't a
ain't nothing.
crackhead. The lady left her
No,
husband
she
who
a
was a crackhead.
crackhead.
Definitely was a
Shut up.
crackhead.
She put her to sleep.
She was
She put her
definitely
to
a
sleep and
crackhead.
sniff coke off your ass.
Not a lash tech. You know what? No, she wasn't a lash tech, but they do eyebrow. They can do all that stuff. They do a lot of stuff too, because she actually was at a med
We asked
spa,
what did she do
and
to you.
so laser hair removal, sir.
Okay, there you go.
But D-Town, you can have people.
Right.
You can have people
Getting that
be together that
mustache.
long. I've seen it
Getting that
before.
mustache right, huh?
No, listen. You can have people. You
Shut
can
up,
have
bitch.
people
I like
together for
somebody
that
who like
long.
me. Right. Ain't they right, PH?
You do
Wait,
have
what you
people who've
say?
been together for that long,
I
and
said,
they
you
get
know what she
divorced
said
over drugs.
Friday? She said, shut up, bitch. I know somebody who like me. You hear me?
Shut up, bitch.
And
No.
how do y'all feel comfortable with somebody waxing your private area?
Oh,
Women
well,
have
you
no
know what?
problem with that shit.
Wait, are you talking about like even men get they privates waxed? And so
No,
the
they
lady I
gay.
went
Who
to,
does that?
the
I
lady I
literally
was
just
going
seen
to, she
somebody the
would
other
say,
day.
you got to pay more for them to wax your balls, though.
I use
Why?
Nair.
You know,
Oh
I
my
use Nair
God.
too, Pookie. Pookie, I use
Oh
Nair
my
too. I ain't gonna
God.
lie to
That's so
you, G.
dangerous.
I
That's
understand
dangerous.
that you
Why?
say that's gay, Pookie.
Why?
I
PH
understand
Diva?
that you say that's gay. But there's some dudes out here that had tongue rings, bro. So I can't say nothing that's
PH
Nigga,
gay.
Diva?
shut up,
I'm just, well, I can't judge
He
no more,
violated.
Pookie.
He
I can't
violated.
judge no more, man.
Yeah, you ain't low,
What
Hey,
did he
nigga.
say?
Nah,
that's
he on
real
my
as
back
fuck.
because I had a
Hey,
tongue ring when
D-Town.
I was 16.
I ain't say nothing.
Pookie, you had a tongue ring when you was 16?
No,
Yeah,
Oh,
nigga, it was the
hell
wave. Nigga, it
no.
was the wave.
Don't
It was the
let Ashton
wave.
find out, nigga. White boys did it. Don't let Ashton find that out, nigga.
Nah,
You
yo, and
introduced
mad
your
nigga,
ass.
yo, in New York, that shit was the wave. Mad niggas had tongue rings, dog.
Nah.
I ain't
It
even
was in
playing
That
Cali
is
too.
around.
kind of gay.
It was in Cali
Like, what are
too,
you
man.
doing with
It
a
was
tongue
in Cali
ring?
too.
Nah.
That's just what
What you
that's
trying to
what they
get
used to
girls?
do.
Girls used to love that shit. Ain't not a there nigga walking up to me and say, "Oh, you got a tongue ring? That's cute." Ain't the niggas don't come on.
That's for the hoes. That's
But
for the
none of
hoes,
y'all eating
Pookie.
no coochie,
That's for
though.
the hoes,
You
Pookie.
had it when none of
What?
y'all was eating with it.
What you mean?
Wasn't none of
I
y'all
was
eating no coochie.
I was nasty out the
I
birth
had to
canal,
come back.
dog.
So
Nigga, I was
somebody had a
nigga.
tongue ring,
It's
cuz?
disgusting.
Pookie had a tongue ring.
Oh, shit.
Bro, y'all know my nigga
Oh,
didn't have no
shit. Who
tongue
was that,
ring.
That's a
Ray? Who
violation.
was
That's a
that,
That
red
just
Ray?
code
that
violation.
lets me know y'all wasn't getting bitches like me in high
Nah,
school.
bruh. Nah, bruh.
You niggas
Nope.
wasn't competing, nigga.
Ain't no way,
Nah.
boy.
They
Ain't
wasn't
no
You
way,
competing,
boy.
niggas
huh,
was
Pookie?
not competing,
Ain't no
They
way.
nigga.
wasn't
What was
competing.
you competing with?
Huh?
You must have been
Nigga,
competing with
I
Saucy
was trying to
Santana or something, my
I
nigga.
was trying to monopolize the coochie, nigga. What are you talking about?
Monopolize? What?
Yo,
Hey,
girls
but
used
yo,
to give
but yo.
you used to get numbers just off of having a tongue ring.
Hey, that's some
That's
wild
def-
shit, bro. That's some
that's
wild shit
definitely
you was
north. That's
doing.
up north though. That's that up north. But I fuck with it
Yo,
though.
Cali
Shit.
niggas too, dog. Cali
Yeah,
niggas was
Cali
dyeing their
did it
hair.
too. Cali niggas
Dyeing
was
their hair
doing it too.
blonde.
You
Yeah.
niggas was on a Cisco wave or some shit, bro.
Nah, yo,
I,
niggas was just young. That shit was it was
Yeah,
the
that shit
in
was
thing to
young.
do.
Yeah.
man, that shit,
Cause,
hell nah, bro.
cause
Fuck all
look,
that,
I was
bro.
talking about. I was telling my
Hey,
partner
but
I had the double edge up back in the day. That boy said you were wild for that hoe. My mama had the double edge up, man.
What the fuck?
hey,
See, I hated that shit. You from
but
Cali, dog?
who was up here
No, I'm
talking
from I'm
about they
from
didn't
I'm
like the
from I'm
wax
from
though? Who was
Dallas,
talking
bro.
about they didn't
I'm
like the
from
wax
Dallas, bro.
box though? You don't like the wax box? You gotta have the bush.
Nah, I like that wax
I need a
box.
grown
That
ass
was
woman.
I
You
like
better
that
not ever
wax.
take your shit bald. Nah, hell no.
Is
hell
and you the
nah,
same nigga
Boogie.
that's talking about you had a tongue ring?
No.
Oh, this nigga wild, cuz.
Nah, nigga, I want to know, nigga, you got to be a grown ass. You got to have something on your shit, a strip or
I
something.
agree.
Just I don't
Pookie,
like that. That
men
shit
who
is.
like the
It look
bald
The
weird.
landing
box,
strip.
I always think they pedos. So yeah, I agree with you, Pookie. Like, because little
PH got
girls
that
have
landing
bald
strip. He
like
got that
not
landing
grown
strip.
women. So yeah, I agree.
Niggas who wax they pubics. Then y'all niggas is not packing like that. Y'all want the
Nah,
optical illusion.
not the optical
Niggas want the optical illusion, nigga.
Pookie, the niggas want that shit to grow extra too.
Yeah, my shit look like, you know, the rainforest got them big ass trees and it's real. That's how my shit look. One of them big ass trees coming up out the rainforest, nigga. Yeah, nigga.
Pookie, you so damn silly.
You ain't gotta find my shit. You ain't gotta find my shit.
I like that one, Pookie. I'm gonna use that one. You hear me?
But nah, I don't knock niggas for doing it, cause I've tried that shit before, but it's irritating, dog. You gotta really keep doing that shit, because when it grows back, you be at work wanting to scratch your nuts and all kind of crazy shit.
You gotta put Vaseline on yourself though.
That
When
little
you get
that
bald,
yo,
you gotta put that Vaseline on yourself.
and it's not even your nuts. It's just it's just the pubic area. Like you should be itching at work. Like hell
You
no,
like
you
how I
start
said
sweating, that shit get crazy. Yo, when you start sweating,
Cherry.
when you start sweating, it itch.
Yeah, that's a whole different thing, bro. I ain't never did. My wife asked me one time, did I want to do the wax? I said, hell no.
Nah, don't do that shit. My baby be coming out that hoe like she hurting, boy. I be like, ooh.
Yeah, my wife be acting like this shit hurt, bro. I can't do that shit.
The more you do it, the less it hurts, because it actually makes
I'm
the
not
hair
doing it.
finer.
I'm not doing
It
the
makes the hair
PhDs. I'm not
finer.
doing it.
So
I'm not doing
then,
it.
you know, and it starts
Sound like they're
growing
trying to
less, so
convince
it
you.
hurts less.
They trying to convince you.
It
See
makes
how
it
that work,
finer.
Pookie?
It
They trying to
makes it
convince you. That's how they got you
finer.
get that tongue ring, bro.
But
I got
you
that
know,
tongue ring because that was the optical illusion. Everybody thought you was gonna eat their coochie. Psych. I'll lick it after 5 pumps. Yeah, right.
Pookie was out there eating
Yeah, it was
ass
all
and licking
Hey, he's
coochie.
a savage,
Stop
cuz.
it,
He's a
Pookie. Don't
savage,
do that
cuz.
shit.
He done lied to the broad. Told him he was gonna eat it after 6 pumps. Yeah. Hey, that was the old. Let me put the head in type of deal.
No, for real.
Nah,
That worked a lot of times. Let me put the head in. Worked a lot.
Hey, I was cleaning. This is how I got rid of it. I was cleaning it one day and it fell down the drain. I was like, fuck it.
Thank
I don't need it no more.
You don't need that no more, baby boy.
Yo, one of my homies, one of my niggas still got it. One of my niggas still got it from high school. My whole squad had them. And guess who was getting all the bitches? The niggas with the tongue rings.
When did you graduate, bro?
The squad got him.
This got to be a generational thing. What year did you graduate, bro?
Yeah, it had to. It was like,
Sugar
I'm
ring
gonna say like what,
lasts
05, 06? That's when I really seen niggas with this shit. Like,
Yeah, so I was a little bit
05,
before that.
06.
Like the 1999, 2000, like that era.
See, yeah, Cisco. Yeah, you was on that Cisco shit.
Oh yeah,
okay.
definitely Cisco wave. Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah.
Did you have blonde hair too, Pookie?
Hell no. Cali niggas was dyeing their hair. When I came out here, I seen Cali niggas with blonde hair.
I thought you said you got a toe ring. When you said you got a tongue ring.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh god damn.
And if I was single, I'll get that shit again.
That's the reason
If I was single, I'll get it again.
Wait a minute. Would a toe ring be better? Is a toe ring less gay than a tongue ring on a man?
No, neither one of them are suitable for me, bro.
Hey,
neither one of them.
Which toe you like it to be on? Which toe you like to be on?
No.
He sounds stupid.
Detail like his on his pinky toe.
Oh, okay. The little toe.
That's all what I was gonna say too. Hey, boy, you ain't shit, boy.
So y'all ain't never do. I don't really look at it as weird, but if y'all consider it weird, y'all ain't never do no weird shit when y'all was young.
Not the tongue ring.
That shit hurt when you get it too. Your tongue be swollen.
So
I'm trying to see what.
But it was just a wave. That shit was popping.
Yeah, there was a wave. Yeah, it was a wave.
Where is it? Pookie, you had asked me a question earlier about sexual harassment, the racial breakdown of who filed sexual harassment charges.
Who filed it more?
Yeah, didn't you ask me something in the back chat about sexual harassment charges?
I would believe white women filed more. Yeah, more of that shit.
Oh, Pookie gone. That's why I was like, hey, Pookie. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I did. I looked it up. D-Town was right.
What? What did you find?
More black women. White women are 1.7 times as likely to report it, and I think black women are like 3 point something. But I was more so saying with black men, white and black men. damn, I know niggas who got sexual harassment, niggas with black women. But it always seems like when it's a white woman, like that shit is just automatic with a black man.
Right. But that's like number one go to. That's been all time. Shit, Emmett Till got his head split in because of some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That's an all time. The nigger did it. You know what I'm saying? But it was really the white man beating on her and shit. You feel me? So that's just
but I see that shit every day at work because the women will tell me like, you don't know what he's saying in Spanish. He's fucking disgusting. So it goes through all races. Like niggas be but they don't report it.
He be talking real slick to her in Spanish.
Nobody else can understand them. But I've known dudes at my job who have got fired, Hispanic men who have gotten fired for that shit.
Well, good.
Well, good for what? PH? Why is it good?
Because they're sexually harassing women in the workplace. You should get fired.
What you call sexual? What you call sexual harassment? I call flirting.
Okay, well, flirting to get your ass out of a job.
Like, how you doing, PhD? You look so good. You look so lovely today. You doing okay? I can't say that to you as a workplace.
No, I said it in the chat. You know how you get around that? You know how you get around that? You look very intelligent today, PhD.
That shit might even. Are you insulting my intelligence?
No, but that's the thing. That can still get you a harassment charge because it's any unwanted interaction with you, right? And so if the woman tell you stay your ass away from here with that bullshit, then you do it again, then you can still have an issue.
But this the crazy thing. Women do the same thing to men though.
Okay,
especially at work. Especially at we don't feel the same way about it as a woman would though.
Well, then if y'all don't feel the same, then it's not harassment.
See, that's how PhD was gonna say. That's how she gonna do it.
You better stay away from these women at work, boy.
Stay away from them.
Right.
I work in the kitchen. Y'all think you want to hear the worst shit? It goes on in the kitchen, dog. And when y'all talking about drugs.
You motherfuckers that wash your hands. That's the worst thing that's going on in that kitchen.
Drugs. Nah, niggas is professional, but drugs, sex, all that shit. Everything is
fucking in the kitchen like that.
Yeah, everything is magnified in the restaurant. Everything.
All right.
Well, how's that professional, Pooka? That ain't professional.
Nah, I mean, you see on TV, it's like that. Shit be real in the kitchen. I don't know how to say. It's just like
as long as a lot of good, Hank, you won't worry about it.
Yeah, it'd be the Wild West.
Extra ingredients in there.
Listen, we working hard ass hours. We in the hot ass. We working.
God damn.
We working.
Damn, right?
Look, we working long hours. It's hotter than a motherfucker back there. The servers the same way. They fucking grinding. You around each other for 8 to 12 hours a day. Motherfuckers is and at the end of the night, a lot of restaurants do. When you close down, everybody go to the bar. Let's get a drink, and that's how shit go down from there.
Exactly, and that's what I was telling them. Get the woman out of the workplace before you start hitting on her. Go for drinks with your colleagues after work, and then you can start hitting on her.
Yeah, hold on. If you get a higher drunk at the same time, you ain't got to hit on nothing.
You know what?
What?
Get a couple lines of Coke.
Yeah. You're good to go.
Nah, but it happens. It happens. But I also have seen it backfire. So just be careful what you're saying to these women at work. I don't play around like that because who want to be the nigga to get fired for sexual harassment? That shit is embarrassing.
I don't even want my name to come up with a bitch lying on me. I don't play them games.
That's what I'm saying. And I've known niggas, I know motherfuckers who get restraining orders and they work in the same restaurant. They dating or some shit, or they flirting around and they might have went too far. Now they can't work on the same shift with each other.
What does went too far mean? Give us an example of what's going too far.
They don't tell you that.
No.
You know, HR ain't gonna tell you, but they'll tell you they can't be around each other because of this, and this. And you would know, like, damn, they did. Every time I seen them, they was laughing and joking and shit.
What's went too far? I can give you an example. Went too far. Me and you
not some shit that you made up.
Me
sir.
and you.
Not some
me
shit
and you
that you made up, sir.
Me and you working at the job, and I'm starting to feel on you. And you know what I'm saying? We feeling each other. And now the new little hiree, little woman, she come in. You see that she got googly eyes for me. And now you over here trying to lie on me and shit, trying to make it seem like I'm doing this and that to her. You know what I'm saying?
That's a
or
fact.
to yourself. or to yourself when it ain't even nothing like that. But you just know that I'll probably get some new skins. You know what I'm saying? Because the new skins gonna always win. You hear me, P.A.?
Your work husband
God
divorced you.
damn.
Now you wanna end his career.
Now you want to end my career because I ain't
Okay,
hubby no
so
more.
so y'all think? Do y'all think that is most of the time? Like when these harassment charges are filed, do y'all think more often than not that the woman just mad about something and there really was no harassment that took place?
I would say the women are.
Yeah, go ahead, Pookie.
I would say no. You say it out of 10. I would say about 80 to fucking 90%. The dude's at fault.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Niggas don't know how to control themselves. Niggas don't know how to control themselves.
You thought we was gonna say something else on PH? Agree
No,
with
I
us.
was just asking. I was trying to
Agree with
clarify
us.
what y'all were saying.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So
this internet, boy, we'll be on the fatty files. Y'all be trying to crucify.
and like I said, the type
He's
of
so damn
conversations
silly.
that happen, in the kitchen, you the profession. Motherfuckers be having some wild conversations in the kitchen, and it just and for the most part, it's par for the course. That's just how the kitchen environments are in a lot of places. And nobody gets offended. Nobody gets offended. It's just we having fun. We chilling. And a lot of times, when your kitchen is probably functioning at its highest when everybody gets along and can talk shit to each other.
That's fine, but I think, like, especially in this day and age, that y'all, especially black men, have to recognize that women can become offended retroactively, right? So they might have kikied and laughed with you at the time, but then when they get home and think about it, or if they talk to somebody, who the hell is that? If they talk to somebody else and that person say, "What? Y'all was saying what?" Then they might, somehow become offended and then take it into the workplace, and now you have an issue.
That's a fact. And I would say this: I think the hospitality, especially restaurant industry, I think they fuck around might be at the top of like sexual harassment complaints filed. Right. And this is what I'm saying. This is how foul shit be in the kitchen, because motherfuckers be in there drinking, motherfuckers be high. Shit is crazy. And I'm not hiring if you don't drink or if you don't get high, because you ain't functioning right.
You know what?
What?
Now, why can't I lead a
Best
clean and
cooks.
sober life and be in the kitchen?
Nah, cause shit about to
Pookie
get
said
real.
he
You
hired
about
all the
to make
dope fiends.
fucking.
He want all the dope
You about to,
fiends.
yeah, you gonna clock the fuck out, and the world ain't gonna exist. It's just gonna cook. Fucking focus. Nah, but a lot of the times, a lot of people can't operate without being under the motherfucking under some kind of influence, and it's
that's
it's
called an
Yeah, that's
addiction,
not.
brother.
That's
called
not
an
good.
addiction.
Nah, no. What I tell niggas, just don't get caught. Don't get caught, nigga. I know what you're doing, nigga. Don't get caught.
So instead of giving them Pookie, you don't give them 1-800 number, huh? You give them the just don't get
fuck
caught
that,
or
nigga.
sniffing up coke. Okay, I
Nah,
got you.
nigga. I need these 50 plates in the next 7 minutes, nigga. Do your job.
I got you.
Don't give a fuck
Go ahead,
what you
blow your
did before
nose
you got
out.
up in here.
Blow your nose out with that white that sugar bugger. Fuck it. Instead of get some help.
Nah,
I got you, Pookie.
Listen. I had a chef. He knew what to do. What y'all want? Drink
You breaking up, Pookie?
Oh shit, my bad. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you now.
Hey, Pookie, is part of your uniform bringing in some of that sugar booger for your employees?
Hell yeah. Everybody get a line. I'm gonna watch y'all niggas going to the bathroom like it's a piss test. Your turn next, nigga. We about to get hit. Hey, when it but the restaurant industry is crazy, and one of my chefs told me, because he got caught up in that shit. He got addicted.
He got a dick. What?
Tell me, whatever your addiction is, the kitchen is going to enhance it.
Wrong time, didn't he,
Damn, I'm going in and out.
Yeah, you say he got a dick. What? What happened to his dick?
I said
that's what his dick was doing.
He had an addiction.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna drop down and come back up.
Okay.
Oh, I know what it is. I'm gonna just turn my Wi-Fi off. It could be my Wi-Fi. But nah, this shit is crazy, and this is probably why it is so much sexual harassment complaints filed in the restaurant industry because niggas be under the influence. It is like it's the
Nah,
game.
niggas is freaky deaky, nigga. That's why niggas getting these cases, nigga. Don't make excuses for it. Niggas be real hornballs, thinking they in there tight. I just told y'all the story of my man told me. Like this chick, she be all flirty, hi, he, and every time somebody say a little something to her, oh damn, PhD, if I like your hair, oh she run to that book and write that in the book. Like I'm talking, like I know chicks like that. I've worked places like that. These chicks,
So she was trying to
they
sue from
looking
the
for a
beginning.
quick ass lawsuit. Yes,
Yeah.
yes. I've never seen a case like hers where every single time somebody says something, I've never seen nothing like that. But I've seen dudes report it, and dudes be on some dumbass shit. I know a chick that was texting this dude. She has a boyfriend. He has a girl texting each other. Ha ha he. And out of nowhere, I don't know. He just sent her a dick pic, and that motherfucker got fired. So, but he's stupid. But she
He
still
lucky that's
that
all he
other.
got. He lucky to get on criminal charges.
But okay, what about this? What about this, Wink? What about old girl, the cop that got a train ran over by the whole department? Now they took advantage of me, man.
Hey,
What
congratulations to her, man.
shit? She now, if anybody trying to get over, it's her, cause she already said, "Oh, me and my husband, we have an open relationship. This is what we like. Pretty much, he's a cook." Man, fuck out of here, man.
Yeah.
These chicks be trying to get over. If she like you, it ain't sexual harassment. If she don't like you, nigga, you're done.
Has this
Right.
ever
I
happened
mean,
to you?
yeah, but we
Friend
all know
zone.
that. We know that now. And so that's the thing. So how are men gauging whether or not a woman likes you, or do you not care anyway? You just gonna say what you want to say to her and forget the consequences.
As of lately, I think men are leaving these women the fuck alone in gyms everywhere. Dude, I don't even want to look at you at the gym because some of y'all be starving for attention. I didn't say some of y'all, but a lot of women are
Right.
starving for attention out here. So we don't even want to look at you type deal.
That's not
I've
what
seen a
I
couple
see.
videos where girls. I've seen a couple girls struggle with the bench. She about to kill herself. Dude,
That nigga
nobody
walked
wanted
straight
to touch.
past her. For
You
real,
feel
walked
me?
straight past her ass.
Cause they tired of getting dudes are tired of getting called pervs and shit. I mean, a lot of don't get it fucked up, PhD, but a lot of these weird ass niggas are pervs. Let's not get it fucked up.
So
A lot of
give
these
me the
niggas
percentage
don't get
out of all
coochie.
the men out here. How many men you out of just 10? Because we're gonna say that's the 100. Out of 100 men, that whole men out here. How many you really think? What percentage you really think that's pervs out here, bro?
Like just thirsty ass. I think all men are got that little thirst bucket in them. You know what I'm
I
saying?
got that, but I'm
That's what,
saying
and
perv.
that's
Perv is a nigga that's just staring at a bitch like we on life. Like homeboy was staring at homeboy on, you know what I'm talking about? Like we on life. You know when she
I
was
bet you
kicking the game.
20% of them on Fight Club too.
You get what I'm saying? I'm
But
talking about
but
that.
I
Like just staring like he about to just jack off right then and there. How many niggas
Oh
Yeah.
like
my
that in the
god.
world, bro?
About 20%
Come
of
on,
them on
man.
Fight
uh
Club,
That's what I'm saying.
detail.
let me
20%
20%.
of
see.
them motherfuckers on
I'll
Fight
give you
Club be like that.
20% of men, bro. I'll give you 20% of all men really like me.
I don't
Well,
know,
Other
hey,
It's
men,
just,
guys.
they
but
fucking.
but D
Other
Town,
men are
D
fucking, bro.
Town,
I
Come on,
say
bro.
40. I
honestly,
say
D
40.
Town,
Fuck that.
Okay,
honestly, D
I'll give
Town.
you 40.
It's like
I'll give you 40.
it's starting to be this look that these dudes have in their eyes that just give away. Oh, this nigga's a weirdo. This nigga's a freak. This nigga, he look like a killer. Y'all, I know y'all done said that before. Oh, this motherfucker look like a killer. He look
Right,
like he'll
right.
shoot the school up. You know what I'm saying? So it's
But
really
how do,
starting to. But not everybody got that look. You know, there's some dudes that be getting away with murder out
but
here. You know what I'm saying? But
peep this.
I don't know.
Well, this goes back to the workplace shit. I would say a huge portion or significant portion of married people have met in the workplace. So motherfuckers better learn how to balance, learn how to fucking flirt and compliment a woman without being offensive. They know what the fuck, and make sure she likes your ass. Like pick up the social cues, motherfucker. This is what I be trying to tell motherfuckers. Y'all niggas don't know how to pick up social cues. And this is how a pookie can fucking get your bitch or the bitch you
Right.
want because your ass lacking in
Let me,
social skills.
let me tell you
speaking
this
of
what
Pookie,
happened to me. So I'm gonna tell you so
where JP at? He
yeah.
gone?
PS, can I
He
tell you what
Yeah.
happened to
I'm
me in the
sorry.
workplace?
maybe had a phone call or something. But
Oh,
Pookie,
okay.
to your point, uh I just found a statistic. It came from Forbes Advisor. They did an article on workplace romance statistics.
I just seen that shit. I looked that
43
up too. I just seen it.
Right, 43% married somebody they met at work.
Where the work husband come from? Hey, PhD, let me tell you my
Again, remember I said that PhD, but most of these, I mean, there was a time where a lot of people met their significant others at work.
Yeah, a lot of people met. Yeah.
But I don't
And
see
would you
nothing
say
wrong with that because
you said 46% or 43%? What'd you say?
43.
That's almost
so
half. God damn.
you most likely to find your wife at work. So it's it's a crazy thing. So it is sexual harassment is not gonna go anywhere because that is the game. The workplace romance turns into a fucking relationship, turns into a marriage. So it ain't gonna go nowhere. It's just niggas got to get better at being able to fucking how do you get across they fucking communicate better with the woman that they desire, and I guess vice versa. Make sure she knows you're not a fucking pervert, dog.
I don't know because so that's the thing. I think under the right circumstances, the vast majority of men will demonstrate some type of pervert behavior. So I had a friend.
Really?
Hold on. No, I had a friend who had a very nice figure, right? And so one night we were going out. So she had, gotten ready at home and came to my house. And she just was, off a little bit. So I was like, well, what's going on with you? Anyway, she said when she got dressed and, got ready to go, she was leaving the house and she saw her dad. And she said her dad told her that, like, she looked good, but he looked at her like a man. Her daddy.
Okay. Her own father?
Her own
Really?
father.
God
This
damn.
ain't no stepfather. This is her father. He looked at her
Diva,
like
why
a
you
man.
always take us black men to the extreme with these
I'm
stories?
talking about take us down
Nobody,
that river.
what the fuck? That shit sound
When I
horrible.
say she take us down that river, she take us down that river, boy.
Oh, damn. I mean, that's
damn. Yeah,
hey,
nobody
right
want to
there.
hear that
Hey,
shit.
hey,
Nasty
Pookie, right there
nigga.
is the ultimate shit on the black man story right there.
Yeah, we can't even. We don't have no defense against that. Like, what the fuck we gonna say against that? That nigga's disgusting.
Right, like, come on, PH. We agree with you on that one.
She hit us with the Thor hammer. Like, shut the fuck up, y'all nasty.
I'm thinking she about to say, her next door neighbor came looking at her in an erotic way or something.
Right, like
Not
a
the
man
daddy.
said
God
something to
damn.
her. She talking about she went downstairs and met her daddy, and her dad. I said, God damn, what daddy coming to a place? Why is he over there?
He lives there. She was living at home at the time.
She got a bandit as a daddy, huh? Tell your friend she got a bandit as a daddy.
But that's the thing. Like, if you know her daddy, you would never think that. You would never think he was a bandit.
But no, but that's not a bandit. That's some different shit right there, PhD. But that's disgust. That's some perverted incest. Not incest. What's the shit with incestual? Right. That shit is disgusting. Nasty nigga.
But look, PH, why did your friend come out with all that tight wearing on? That is the question.
Oh, look, stop
she
it.
was
I don't
asking
care if
for
she
it.
was butt naked. Her father
was
shouldn't
she
be looking
coming
at her
out?
like that. It don't
She was
matter what
asking
she
for
wear.
it.
She was asking for it, right, Pooh?
From her daddy.
Right.
She was asking.
Right.
Yo, that don't even go. That's not even on the spectrum of shit we talking about. Like that shit right there.
I'm just saying.
How does she
I'm
deal?
saying
How she deal
under
with
the
that?
right circumstances, because she never said he did that before. But I'm just saying. So under the right circumstances, I think the vast majority of men will engage in some pervert behavior. I'm sorry, I just think that.
That's not pervert though. That is that's different.
Yeah,
like that nigga was looking at his daughter like he wanted to pipe. I want to know how she dealt with that, because I don't like. What kind of feeling would you like? That's a crazy feeling to be coming from your parent.
Right, but if you talk to enough women, you'll see that. I'm not gonna say like most women have had that experience, but it's not uncommon for a woman to have had an experience where she was like, daddy, I don't think you're supposed to like quite be responding in this way.
Hold on though. Hold on. What about women though? Because women, y'all got all these OnlyFans. Y'all can go lay it on a table and get a wax. That's some weirdo shit right there, bro.
But
nobody talks about it. No, yeah.
Or
OnlyFans,
her
yes.
body wax
Yes.
to a father looking at his
Yes.
daughter. appropriately.
That's what we're gonna talk about.
But
Comparing it
see,
to
it's
that,
that type of mentality that lets us know that a lot of y'all sick in the head. Because if you can try to equate a father looking at his daughter
I didn't equate it
inappropriately
to it. I
with
said
a
no. I didn't
woman
equate it to that. I didn't equate it to
having
that.
What
OnlyFans
about the
or getting
aunties?
her vagina
PhD
waxed,
was trying. You trying too
those are
hard.
two
You're trying
very
way too hard
different
right
What
now.
things.
about
Those are
the
very different things.
aunties that
No,
come around and that,
no, it's not.
ooh, you got a handsome son, he looks so good. Start
Yeah,
rubbing
That
all
yeah.
on my
happened to me a
arms
lot.
and
The
shit.
nasty
You
old
know what I'm
lady.
saying?
The nasty old lady.
Rubbing all on my arms.
Mom's
And what
friends.
you did?
All of the
Rubbing me.
mom's
That was
friends.
because
Let me get mine off. Let me get mine off, PA.
no, I'm
Come
sorry.
on
Go
now.
ahead. Go ahead.
Rubbing all on my arms, because you know I do my push-ups. So she rubbing
You know
all on
what?
my arms,
This
Show
all
us
that,
the
dude.
arms.
rubbing
Show
on
us
my
the arms.
face. You know what I'm talking
Show
about?
us the arms.
Hold on.
We want to see
Mm-hmm.
the evidence of the push-ups. All right.
Yeah. Whip
No,
work,
no,
nigga.
no. You know what they do? You know what they do, D-Town? You'll come out, you at the crib. You don't know your mother friends is there. You walking around with no shirt on. Oh, he ain't no little boy. They'll tell the mother he ain't no little boy no more.
He ain't
Like,
no
nigga,
little boy
imagine a
no
man
more.
saying that. Imagine a man saying that about a nigga daughter. Like, she
A
ain't no little
daughter.
girl no more.
That's
She ain't no
real.
little girl
That's
no
real,
more,
bro.
Pookie.
You know
Pookie. She
what?
ain't
I'm
no
gonna
little
agree
girl
with you,
no more.
Pookie.
Come
Yeah,
on
I'm gonna
now.
agree with you. Women are allowed to say things and interact with younger males in ways that
What's up,
would be
John?
deemed inappropriate if a man was doing the same thing. So I agree. I agree. Oh, so Robert, they be looking at you crazy. These women do not be
Yeah,
leering
they
at y'all.
do when you young and you
Stop
getting
it.
into your prime. Your aunts, your mothers, and family friends, they will look at you like, nigga, I will fuck you.
Even some of your female, hey Pookie,
That's
even some
Nigga,
of
I
disgusting.
the
will.
look,
We know
Pookie,
what it is.
even the female cousins that's a little, cousin from a cousin down, you know what I'm saying? You don't really see that cousin. She'll even look at you like, boy, I
That's
do
not my
something to
cousin,
you, you know
dog.
what I'm saying? Yeah,
I'll
like
take her
real
down.
talk.
That bitch is the 5th cousin down the line. She's not family, dog.
Not for
She's
real.
getting
She's
it.
not family.
Yeah.
Yeah, real talk, Pookie.
She my 6th cousin, nigga. What? Do marriage? Fuck
You
it, nigga.
hear
I
me?
don't know
Yeah,
her. I don't know her like that. You ain't my real cousin. Shut the fuck up. I'll
nah,
get
for
you pregnant, bitch.
You know what?
God damn.
Yeah, nigga.
Um,
That ain't cousins. No, I don't disagree with blood. I don't disagree with. I agree with if you're not bloodline, you can fuck with each other. I don't give a fuck if you do marriage or not. You're not the same bloodline.
okay.
yeah,
All right.
the same
I think a
chromosome.
lot
As
of
long
people
as you have the
probably think
same
that way.
chromosome. Yeah, yeah. A lot of us really close. We just don't know how close we really is.
Wow. Y'all better get that DNA. Did y'all see the video of the brother and sister who they were married and had kids
Yeah,
and then found out they was related?
yeah. That was weird right
Yeah,
there.
that's weird. Like, damn. I guess you got to stay together, right? What the fuck? How the fuck do you realize that? How they catch that?
I don't
I
think
forgot
God
what
would
happened.
approve of that.
Well, the only thing left for them to do is move to Kentucky.
Yeah, girl.
Oh
Don't do
shit,
that.
Hank.
Don't do that. Don't do
Explain
that.
yourself. They probably was from Kentucky.
Don't
Right.
do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Boy, that boy Pookie quick with it, boy.
Only shit like that happened in Alabama, Mississippi, and Kentucky.
In Kentucky, nah, for
In,
real.
in
Louisville.
Arkansas.
In Louisville a little bit. You hear me?
Yeah,
But
but those people migrated to other places, so it's going on there too.
so where I'm from, I got a big ass family on both sides. So it's like it's a lot of that's my cousin because that's my second uncle's baby mama's son or daughter type shit. So you related, but you ain't really related. You know what
Okay.
I'm saying?
So you
So
blood
it
relatives, but different blood relatives.
nah, the niggas don't share the same blood. It'll be
Oh,
like
okay.
niggas don't share the same blood.
What's up, Ted? You out there doing mowing the lawn, ain't
Nah,
But
hell no.
I think it goes down like
I
that in a
pay
lot
some
of those
little
small
niggas to do
towns.
that, bro.
My
you?
bad.
Already.
What up, Taz? I think that goes down in a lot in them little towns. When we think they niggas is marrying their blood or they fucking with their blood, nah, they just fucking with somebody that's in their family. But it's so small, y'all think everybody is like blood. It's a tight knit community. You seen that shit in the South? Motherfuckers be having the same last name and shit, but don't really be blood.
Yeah, I guess so.
It was the story recently about it was like a mother and her son. Like that was crazy.
That's disgusting. Like that, I thought that was illegal.
Where were they? Were they in California? You know, anything go in California.
Yeah, that's some weirdo shit. And that's some weirdo shit. They should arrest people like that.
Yeah, actually, I ain't got a story for this one.
Go ahead.
No, I said I don't have a story for this one. I was like, y'all got me.
Okay. What?
Yeah, that's a first.
Man,
But
I don't know. No.
So is incest not illegal in all goddamn states? Is that not like you can't do that, right?
Let me see.
No, it's not illegal in all states. No, absolutely
That's
not.
some weird shit. And who would want to do that to their sibling or a cousin? Like that's some nasty shit.
Ancient Egypt. Ancient Egypt.
Or
They
the
used to want
mama.
to keep the bloodline pure. They said.
Oh no! What I pulled up says
Let
that
me see
it's
if I.
illegal, a crime in
Yeah,
every
ancient
state.
Egypt. They want to keep the bloodline pure. It's a crime in every state.
Yeah.
Damn.
But then we
Huh?
It says that incest is a crime in every state.
Yes, even if consensual by both parties.
Damn, hold on, I can't even hear. What's going on? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay, you said incest is a crime in every state?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, no, I didn't know that. I thought that was one of those that, you know what I'm saying, still in places like West Virginia, you know what I mean? You can still get that shit off. Like
Kentucky.
Well, just because it's a crime, you know, in black and white, don't mean they actually enforce that particular, you know, statute or law. So,
right.
So in some places they probably don't enforce it.
All right, John.
That's wild, though. Wow, okay.
But that's some foul, nasty shit.
That's a good thing, though. I can say we're moving forward with that, because that you don't need to have incestuous relationships in your families and shit. That's some wild shit right there.
And I would say this: if you can do that as an adult, it most likely started when you were younger. I don't see two big ass grown adults be like, "Oh, I just made a mistake and had sex with my sister." Nah, y'all nigga, one of y'all was getting molested as a youngin.
Oh wow.
Wouldn't that be a logical conclusion? Like, would two adults just be like, "Yo, let's fuck. We're brothers and sisters," or with mama and son, father and daughter, let's just fuck. I don't think it happens like that.
Right. I don't think it comes out of nowhere. So a lot of times when you have that, it's kind of in the family. Like people are accepting of that type of behavior. And so, you know, somebody might have got with their cousin, you know, and, you know, the family kind of accepted it. And so, yeah, I don't think it just comes out of nowhere.
And that's what a lot of families won't talk about. That molestation shit, they keep that shit under the rug.
Well, I feel like that's what the them alphabet people.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Because that's really what's going on with them. For them to be trying to change, if something happened in their childhood for them to go that way. They just wasn't born.
So I just Googled it real quick. Yeah, I just Googled it, and I don't know, it's some controversial shit on here because it's saying I didn't fully read it because I'm like about to get in my car, but it says Ohio, Rhode Island, and I think it says you can blah 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 incest.
You can do it
right underneath that, huh?
You can do it.
That's what it say, but right underneath that, another Google site, Google site says in no state, so I don't know.
So they might be able to petition. Insight. What the fuck is that? What is that, Unc, man? What's the blah 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 part?
Oh,
yeah, it's probably defined differently too, because you know each state has their own laws and definitions, so it might be defined differently in them 3 states. You know what I'm saying? Where you know you got some loopholes and shit.
Fuck that shit. God damn.
They probably could petition it if you go to court and say, "Yo, we want to be together," and they probably can get past the law.
Motherfuckers out here fighting to be with their cousins, man. Is that what we doing now?
No, that's some nasty shit.
God damn.
Okay. Yeah, so New Jersey is this. I found this on Wikipedia. The other information I said when I said it's criminalized in all 50 states came from Cornell Law. So, but on Wikipedia,
That's the second
right?
one I saw. No, I don't think that was. Hold on, let me see. Wikipedia wasn't
Okay, so
that wasn't my first
on
one.
Wikipedia though it says that in New Jersey, hold on, in New Jersey and Rhode Island, incest between consenting adults, which in Rhode Island is 16 and over, and in New Jersey is 18 and over, is not a criminal offense, though marriage is not allowed in either state. Furthermore, New Jersey increases the severity of underage sex offenses by a degree if they are also incestuous.
So you can fuck, but you might go to jail.
Nah, they
So
saying like
again,
if you do
if
some
it's underage.
some underage shit, nigga, that shit goes up to a harder felony.
Right.
Hold on, because this one not Wikipedia. This say some other shit. It say
You do that
it say
shit to your
homeworkstudy.com.
family
Hold
member.
on.
Yeah, that's how it should be too, though, man. If you do some shit to your family member, that should be a little more egregious. So I agree with that law being an upgrade if it's a family member.
Hey Taz, I might be a radical.
Hold on. Superman came up in the back chat and said, change the subject. This is disturbing.
Yeah,
So what
but
you
this
want to
the
talk about,
conversations
Superman?
that don't hold on. This the conversations that people don't like to have. And that's the
Yeah,
crazy.
but I
This is
want to
why
know what
shit
he want to
continues.
talk about.
It was disturbing.
Fuck you, True
Superman
Love.
Superman fucking on his people. That's what's going on. Y'all keep talking, man. Y'all into something already.
Hey,
All right.
hey, y'all remember this
God
All
story?
right,
damn.
PH
Y'all
Diva.
remember?
PH, hold on, Pookie. PH Diva. So this one I just posted in the back. This the one I was looking at. And it's not Wikipedia. It's a homeworkstudy.com. I don't know what the fuck.
I
It
thought we
says
couldn't use
Ohio's the
Wikipedia,
only
y'all.
one. It says Ohio's the only one that criminalizes between those three, Rhode Island, New Jersey, and Ohio, which is Ohio being the only one that criminalizes fucking your parent.
Your
This is a
parents.
serious question. Is Wikipedia
What the fuck?
a real source? Like you can use Wikipedia for
And that be one of them old ass laws that they ain't gonna never change because that's a loophole for these nasty
Okay, so that
motherfuckers.
motherfucking what's that dude named Woody Allen? Woody Allen need to go to jail. He adopted that little Asian girl. His ass ain't go to jail.
They've been
He
saying
adopted
that
her,
though.
then married her.
That been a
He
controversy
adopted
for
her
the
and then
longest
married
time.
her.
He ain't married her
Come
since she
on,
was
man.
grown, though.
that's tough.
Nah,
Hey,
he
y'all
married. He
remember?
met her. He
Yo,
was
do
fucking
y'all?
with her, but
But
he
it's still a
didn't marry that
parent.
woman. She was grown.
But
Yeah, that's
that's still
disgusting.
your parent. Unless she technically got emancipated, that's still your parent.
Yeah, that's tough.
Hey,
That's
so y'all
tough.
Because we're
remember the
not talking
story
about Peter.
where you Pete this?
Go
You
ahead,
remember the
Pookie.
story where the I think the stepmother found the brother doing shit with his little sister. She was like under 5 or some shit like that. And she called the father, and the father came home, took that little nigga in the back, and popped him in his skillet. This was a couple of years ago.
Yeah, I think I
Damn,
remember
what
that.
happened? Why he hit her? He didn't want nobody to know or something?
Oh no. He not hit him. No. When he say
He
pop,
ended
we
it.
talking about some other shit.
Yeah, he ended him.
Ah,
He deleted them in front
what?
of the stepmother. In front of, I think the mother was on the phone. He off the seat because he caught her. He caught him doing something, or the stepmother caught him doing something with the motherfucking with his stepsister. Well,
Oh,
not his real
what?
sister, his half sister.
Yeah, like
He
he
was
was
like a
trying to do
teenager.
something to her. He
No,
was
he
trying to do
was.
something to her.
No, he was, and the
What?
stepmother caught him. And the father,
Was
she
That
it?
called
sound,
the father.
man. That sound like an
Was it?
episode of Law and Order, man.
Was
God
it for?
damn.
Was it
High
forceful and
key.
stuff?
Huh?
Was it forceful?
Yeah, the
Oh, it
stepmother
doesn't
caught him in
matter.
the
What the
act.
fuck, man?
The
No, I
Okay.
stepmother
don't know if
caught
it
him in
was
the act.
forceful. I don't know if it was
Oh, okay.
forceful, but I
No,
don't
he
remember
was a
that part.
teenager.
But
She was like a toddler or some shit.
I don't give a shit if it was
Oh,
voluntary or
okay,
forceful.
okay.
That's
No,
some
I didn't
sick
know she was
shit,
a.
man.
I didn't know
Yo,
she
the,
you
was a
need to look
toddler.
that one
If
up.
she was a toddler, then
That
yeah,
one. I
for
thought that
sure.
was.
You know what I'm
the
saying?
father
Keep
came
that
home,
bad.
took him in the back of the like a field in the back of the complex, and off the sun, right on the
Yeah,
spot.
yeah. I'm actually
Well,
trying
if
to
he was that
justify.
type of sicko, he probably like he